gonna be able to
I ain't think
put this
yeah,
aside.
we can definitely
show?
finish.
I can have the conversation.
All right,
He keep talking.
have
I tried to
from
move
here?
on to the big hella times.
If you guys want to argue and yell at each other like 5 minutes before the show ends,
Mikey. Reiterating this right now is crazy. Like, we started the show late. Like, I'm glad that the chat and everyone here is getting to watch this like unfold in real time. What are we doing here? We're trying to discuss. He's been on before. Flacco had found him. He is a content creator. His name is Bradon. He has an interview here. Everyone go check it out. You guys can get to know each other in a very different.
He came up in here tripping on me, Josh.
I don't.
Did he not? Tripping? Did he not, Josh?
It didn't feel exactly like he was tripping on you,
Josh.
But there clearly has been like some animosity between the two of you.
I don't even know him.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. Golly. I don't know, y'all. Remember that. We back with another video. It looks like Suspect has another one. Golly, y'all. Golly, a lot going on in this clip right here. But almighty Suspect is crashing out again. Another clippable moment for No Jumper. We about to get straight into this. If this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and subscribe off the back. Golly. Shout out to my 21K subs. Shout out to everybody who helped me get there. Greatly appreciate y'all. My boy Almighty, man. Here we go again.
Hard ER.
I came with the hard ER.
You came with the hard ER. You came with the hard ER. You came with the hard ER.
Welcome to No Jumper, man. It's another day here. We got some random fat.
We already arguing. Hey,
it's your boy.
We got a light-skinned nigga.
You know what we do here. Supposedly, I call
you
with the hard
nigga. You said a hard ER.
In the corner,
you said a hard ER.
Supposedly offended with some shit.
I ain't offended. I'm just asking.
Imaginary. Hey, why would I ever call another black man the hard R? What are you even talking about?
I'm just asking.
Weird.
Maybe we can try to stay.
What you talking about?
No,
I didn't say no curse words. I'm not gonna curse. Hey, you said the hard ER. You sound retarded. You said hard ER. Then you said some nonsense, and I said maybe it was white blood stirring up in you. Why would you ask
me if I would say the hard ER?
Because that's what you said.
You don't know you.
I heard it. Did you slur your speech? That ain't what I said. You slurred.
That ain't what I said.
You slurred your speech.
That ain't what I said.
And then you went into a whole rant about whatever you're talking about.
I want to let y'all know it was so many N-bombs I had to edit during this because I knew, like, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't gonna get no money off this if I didn't. So many N-bombs, bro, for this here conversation. Almighty knew what he was doing, though. Almighty knows what he's doing. I want to say shout out to No Jumper for the clip. I want to say shout out to Almighty because that's my dog. I want to say shout out to Brandon because I remember seeing him up here one time and I was like, damn, he's dope. I was reacting to some clip and it was him and I just like the way he speak. He don't be all rawed up. Nothing against my dog Almighty. You know, that's how he be. But I like Brandon. You know what I mean? I just want to say that for the record. But, you know, shout out to everybody involved.
That ain't what I said.
You said ER. I heard it. My ears work fine. You did. You imagine this nigga right here, this light-skinned nigga right here, this high yellow nigga right here said a hard ER. That's what happened.
Guys, we are live.
Mixed with nothing.
Hey, we're live.
Weird ass.
We are starting the show.
What's wrong with you?
What's going on, guys? Josh here. We got
some random fat nigga.
Brandon.
We have Almighty boy Brandon here, and of course the six-figure Susker himself, Almighty Suspect. What you guys are jumping into was a conversation that happened literally as we were trying to go live. So if you seem a little confused and off, like you're jumping in, don't worry.
This nigga confused and off. That's why it's a stupid confused and off conversation. Asked me if I said the hard R. What is this weird ass talking to? That's crazy. you talking to? Then gonna insinuate because I'm light skinned, I have to, I'm mixed or something. And then I went to say, if I'm light skinned, first of all, there's no white people in my immediate family. And then I went to say, if you're African American,
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Being a brother of the lighter hue, this is something that goes on in our culture. Niggas look at niggas and think that it's somebody white. And it's the thing. First off, if your ass ain't blackity black, I'm talking about your skin color, it's something somewhere down the line. You feel me? But a lot of people think because you light skinned, one of your parents is is white. And I used to get that all the time as a kid. Like people used to literally ask me who's white. I'm looking like, what? I don't even know. I didn't even understand that first. You know what I'm saying? And that's triggering. I'm just let you know as a light-skinned nigga, that's triggering. You feel me? I believe what's going on here, what we watching is suspect felt like he a little blacker or something. He thought suspect had a white parent. And why are you saying Hardy Yard? Even though I don't know that Almighty suspects said that. You feel me? But that's what's going on. Almighty's triggered. That happens.
We all do. So what the fuck is you talking about, weirdo? And I never call another black man a hard R. So watch who you talking to up here.
Homie, though.
Hey,
what's wrong with you?
The nigga so mad it seemed like he said it, don't he? A hit dog gonna holler every time. I'll never call another black.
What I do
You're
up
not
here.
black. You're high yellow, nigga. You're high yellow, nigga.
Say something
you're high yellow.
You're not black. You're high yellow, nigga. Now, Brandon, bro. Brandon. See, that there is triggering, gang. You not black, you high yellow. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. See, I was just editing this up until where I edited it. I didn't really like pay no attention. I was just getting the cuss words and shit. But it's like, bro, I didn't even know he said that. Like, come on, man. That's wild divisive. I said I like Brandon. I like how he, you know what I'm saying, articulate himself. You feel me? I like how he carry himself on camera and everything. And he seemed to be a smart black man. Why say something like that? You not black. You high yellow. Like, damn, man, I ain't trying to be like that. But it's like, come on, bro. As if we don't got enough of that going on. Here we are. You know what I mean? You not black enough. Not saying Brandon's saying that, but that's that type of shit, man. That's weak. You know what I mean? That's weak.
You're not black. You're high yellow.
High yellow.
You're high yellow.
Nigga,
that's what you is. That's what you are.
Stop me from saying nigga. At least you acknowledge it. At least you acknowledge it. Stop me from saying if I ain't black. Everybody in my family black, and they don't ever play with me. It's a black man standing before you.
But I know what I heard.
With you.
I know what I heard.
You sound stupid.
I don't need to lie.
You sound stupid.
I don't need to go ahead and lie.
You sound dumb.
I sound dumb.
When I ever call somebody the hard R up here ever?
The nigga maybe he slurred his speech, but I promise you he said it. I promise you said it.
I'm speaking very clearly up here, brother, man. What's wrong with you?
It doesn't matter.
Weird ass.
It doesn't matter.
Old ass.
Not going up over this shit.
What you talking about?
I know.
Yo, I want you to know this too, right? I believe the brother Brandon is from Long Beach, right? And LA, when niggas talk like that, niggas want to fight. When niggas talk like that, niggas want to fight. Weird, niggas want to fight. I'm just letting y'all just give y'all a little context. Like, like he's antagonizing. No, he wants to fight. Just letting y'all know that. You feel me? Deciphering that for y'all. That's what's going on. Almighty want to fight. I wouldn't want to fight over this subject like, well, I'm going to fight over that. Like, you know what I mean? But, hey, he tight.
Say what I want to say, nigga. You said a hard R, and that's
no, I didn't.
Why you still
sound dumb?
Why you still posturing?
Because
what you want to say?
Nigga,
I say what I want to say.
Grown ass man, get the fuck out of here. Weird. Don't ever play with me. Weird. Like I said, I never said no hard R to no ever. And if I did, do something about it.
What does it mean to call somebody weird?
If I did, do something about it.
What does it mean to call somebody weird?
That's what I thought.
What does that
even mean? Let's get to the topics.
Probably same thing when you call a nigga a hard R.
Shut up, nigga. Let's
call a hard R.
Yeah. Shut up. Let's get to the topic.
I don't know, man. Shut up. Turn to the camera and be going crazy.
Like I said.
It's cool. And like
shut
I
up.
said,
let's get to the topics.
I
definitely didn't. Weird ass.
Said it as far as I'm concerned.
Because you talking about what you concerned about though.
Nigga.
That part.
Bro.
Shut up.
Yeah, nah.
Here we go.
We're gonna keep
Big U reportedly thinks he could convince Donald Trump in.
Shout out my boy Brandon. He's like, this nigga almighty like, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Brandon like, nope. We're gonna keep talking. What do you do? Because I understand Brandon. I completely understand Brandon. Yo, it's not that serious to me. You feel me? I'm not about to fight or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you battle that verbally? You know what I'm saying? What Almighty does. This nigga's an unbeatable character. If you not gonna throw hands, Almighty is an unbeatable character. Straight like that, bro. Because he could do this, man. Because he could do this. He could do this right here, man. This is crazy.
Helping him get out of jail following his RICO case. Let's click the link, Mikey.
Nigga, out of breath.
I sure is, because I had to grill his fat ass.
I sure
nigga.
is.
What's wrong with you?
I think he said the RDR.
Shut up.
If it matters at all, I did not hear that.
Because this nigga don't know what he's talking about, Josh. That's why I'm so hot.
I feel bad. I feel bad even dragging this in again, but it's like.
Look at Josh. Look how bunk Josh is. If it's anything, I just want to stir this up a little more. Ah! It was literally over. It was literally over. Y'all, I'm gonna run this back. Y'all know how I do. It was literally over. The nigga, he started reading the topic. It was over.
If it matters at all, I did not hear that.
Because this nigga don't know what he's talking about, Josh. That's why I'm so hot.
I feel bad. I feel bad even dragging this in again, but it's like because maybe we got over this, but come on, like
what?
This is a nothing conversation. This is a nothing argument that just started.
Nothing. There was nothing to scream over. What are you? No, it's nothing. What you're talking about. That's what he means. Please explain.
Josh, it was nothing to scream over.
What is? I think there was an argument that happened when literally there was just some miscommunication. I did not hear what you heard from Suspect. I was sitting right here. It feels like a little bit of a, I don't know.
No, please speak it, Josh, please.
Maybe you guys wanted, maybe this is transpired and maybe there's some like held on aggression.
I don't know this dude. I've never been on the show.
I didn't know that.
I know this nigga.
I don't know. It felt like you guys might have already had energy.
No,
I don't know this nigga.
Here's what happened.
It really caught me off guard.
Because I'm confused.
He said
I am also confused.
He said the word. He said the word. Listen, this what happened. Yeah. He said the word. I asked. I said, "Did you heard me? Didn't raise my voice or nothing, right?" I said, "Did you say with a hard ER?" This he had a whole moment. The nigga melted down like a toddler. Oh, this not. I asked very.
That's not what happened.
Was
Josh.
I yelling? I was asking
Josh,
for clarification.
I was still very calm.
Josh,
I didn't get loud.
Was I yelling?
That's not what happened.
Was I yelling?
Josh,
to be the
explain what happened.
To be the unbiased voice here.
This is so professional. I just want to say this. Not even trying to be like that. Nothing against none of them fellas on the couch, but this is what I'm saying, except Josh, because you supposed to be running this shit. You could have stopped this a long time ago. Let's be honest, right? You kicked it back up. But none to, Brandon and Sus. But like, look at this, bro. Look how professional this is. They sitting up there, both of them. You know what I'm saying? Brandon and Suspect. Come on, Josh. Wait, no, this is it's trying to explain something to Josh like if he the guardian or some shit. Like, yo, just move on. You feel me? And Josh, as like, you supposed to be somebody up there running the business. Like, move on. You feel me? Just move on. But, they like that. You know what I'm saying? Brandon know the deal. You been up there before, man. You know what's up. You should know what's up.
Brandon did ask you calmly, what did you just say?
And I didn't get riled up yet.
You just exploded.
Also, you did ask him the whole, like, having white in him.
No, that came after. That came after.
That came when I got loud, nigga. Hey, I didn't get loud.
That nigga was light-skinned triggered. I knew it.
It was a comment.
This was again.
Thank you.
This was a nothing argument because it could have actually stopped right then and there. Where he's like, "Did you say the hard R?" No, I didn't.
It was very calm.
But it did not.
And then it erupted into.
It didn't happen though. It just didn't happen. Weird ass. Shut up. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Got some black in me. I ain't black. Weird ass. Everybody in here met my family.
Why
I ain't mixed with nothing.
Yelling? Why you don't?
What you mean? Because this is what I do. This is how I communicate. I get loud. Okay. And if you feel a type of way, do something about
I'm just saying you probably did it the way you yelling.
Shut up.
I feel guilty. This is like
you
this
fat
is like
turd.
Right here.
Shut
this
up.
Is,
you're a fat turd.
What is it called?
You're a fat turd with this patchy ass beard.
You're
50 with a patchy ass beard. Shave it.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Nigga.
Schoolyard
like 5'2".
Schoolyard insults don't.
He's little.
Hey, schoolyard insults don't bother me. Maybe in the
feet
6th grade.
Shit? He's little, y'all. He has Napoleon. He's a little man. That's what I figured it out. He's very small. And I walked up in here. That's why he had to look up at me, and he felt.
I just want to point out two niggas in here arguing over if Sus said the hard ER. You feel me? They having a N-word argument in front of these white folks, because I don't see nobody else in there. I'm just being real. Just wanted to point that out. The irony in that, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, we just gotta do better. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta do better. That's crazy.
That's why I had to yell and scream.
Fat ass. Shut up.
That's why I had to act.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, I act like a bitch at the project.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. If you feel like I'm acting like a bitch, nigga,
I only know women who go from
only
0 to 1,000 screaming and yelling and all.
In here I see is you,
I'm
nigga.
Just saying,
that part.
Hey, actions speak louder than words,
nigga.
Man.
Then action, nigga. Lights, camera, nigga. Then activate.
I mean, your actions just speaking for you. Highly emotional.
Anyway,
highly emotional.
Said this nigga don't know
what
you talking about.
These are the gang members in LA. Highly emotional.
Gang member. I know gang member.
Whatever you are,
I know
exactly.
Highly more assuming.
Highly emotional. Highly emotional. My bad. I didn't know you was not a gang member.
Let's break his fat ass down, right, y'all?
Highly emotional.
Let's break his fat ass down. Mikey, can you turn his mic down a little bit? Let's explain something.
Mikey, turn the light down a little bit.
I didn't say the light. I said your mic.
Oh, I thought the light.
Stupid.
Sorry.
More assuming. Yeah. That's what it is.
You want to turn my mic down?
He walked in here, right? And he assumed that I...
Real quick, Almighty, real quick, right? The fact that you told them niggas to turn gang mic down and he has the softest voice. Almighty up there, dumbass, stupid, shut up. Shut up. He bouncing all around the day. Said, turn his mic down. Almighty is next level, y'all. He's next level. He said, turn that nigga's mic down. Straight up.
Said something.
I didn't assume.
I said that's not what I said. And then he assumed that I was white or something. And then I got a little rowdy.
He didn't like that.
Who was you playing with?
You didn't like that.
Nigga.
I got
and then he did.
He got a little rowdy, folks.
Assuming right now, which you're just not listening with your fat ass. Maybe all the fat, maybe there's some fat up in them ears too, because clearly you can't hear.
I'm fat
you
enough
fat
to know
munchkin.
That
you little fat munchkin. We can't hear you, little fat munchkin. Like I said, nigga, don't ever, nigga, that's not what happened. Like
we
I
all
said,
went to public school,
like I said, nigga, don't assume nothing.
If someone
don't
assumes, they don't ask. They just assume. If I ask, that's literally the opposite of assumption.
Like I said, anyways, weird ass.
Okay.
He ain't do.
Are you done? Are you done?
He walked in here assuming, yapping his mouth, nigga. That's what the happened. Hold on, I got a burp.
Excuse me. Yeah, then you sucking a lot of wind.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know your fat ass know a whole lot about sucking a lot of wind.
It take a lot
wrong with you
to go off like
tight
that.
Ass pants on. Nigga think you with Vans on.
Shut up. That's okay. What's wrong with that?
Chubby old man. Shut up. Anyways, you look
Air Force
old man.
Are such a step
Shut
up
up, little chubby old man. Shut up.
Okay.
That's why you can't win with Sus unless you're willing to throw hands. Cause this right here, chubby old man, look at you, fat little chubby old man. Like he just gonna do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He gonna do that. That's crazy,
nigga.
Yeah.
Like I said, anyway, Big U, he could convince Donald Trump into helping him.
He's not trying to. Hey, G League, he's not trying to fight. Guaranteed.
Huh?
Guaranteed.
What you want to do?
Hey. I'm telling him you're not trying to fight.
What you want to do?
All that crying.
Nigga, we can fight right now.
All that crying.
What you talking about? Nigga, you don't know who you talking to.
All that crying.
All that crying.
You don't know
who you talking to.
A nigga crying that much ain't trying to fight. I guarantee you.
We can do whatever you want to do.
He can't get me.
We can do whatever you want to do right now.
Listen.
Look, now Josh wanted, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. We got the moment, guys. Oh my God, this has gone too far, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my God, okay, all right, too much blackness. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. Yeah. Look what you did. Look what you did. Now Almighty want to fight.
He's not trying to fight.
Where would you like to go?
Where are you trying to
Where would you like to go?
I'm about to turn off this whole.
Okay, don't turn off the light. Don't
Suspect.
sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, bro. Sit down. Sit down, man. Sit down. It's literally over nothing. Hey, no. I'm not gonna disrespect you guys.
This shit is over absolutely nothing. I just want y'all to know that I thought it'd be good entertainment for y'all. We do it up, right? This is over absolutely nothing. But what I do want to say is, yo, with men, you know what I'm saying? We always got that option. Niggas want to throw hands, we can throw hands. Y'all know me, man. I'm not into the throwing hands or nothing. But this is what I will say. Brandon read that message or whatever, and he's like, oh, such and such. Guaranteed he's not trying to throw hands. Just let y'all know a little bit more about LA. That's also like you want the fade. When you say something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed he don't want the hands. I make a nigga want the hands. Not saying it right, no, you know what I mean? Not saying it's right, but it is what it is. And the way that he said that was like, that's what he doesn't want to do. Just keeping it real, you feel me? Shout out No Jumper. Man, shout out No Jumper.
Space like that, that's crazy.
You don't want to get up, though.
I'm not about to go. I'm about to disrespect this guy's space.
Anyways,
No, I just have class. I have class.
Bitch.
I'm a man. I'm a man.
My nigga don't want to fight, not get up until
I'm a man. I'm not gonna fight in somebody else's
Shut
stuff.
up, nigga. They don't speak on fighting if you ain't gonna do nothing.
No, I said you don't want to fight.
Oh, I do.
A nigga, hey, no. A nigga who want to fight don't say let's go outside. If you want to fight, you fight. If you want to fight, you fight. If you want to fight, you fight.
Come on.
If you want to fight, you fight.
Follow me.
If you want to fight, you fight. No, I just know. I know niggas ain't trying to fight for real. You fight with this. You fight with this.
Playing with up here.
I'm not playing with nobody.
You don't know.
Listen, man.
You don't know.
My blood pressure ain't.
I'll be honest too. I believe that Brandon is saying take off in so many words. He said, you fight with this. So niggas who want to fight will fight. You know what I'm saying? Just throwing that out there too. That's what it seems like to me. That's what it seems like to me.
You don't know. You don't know.
Listen, people want to fight, just fight.
Follow me. Just get up. Follow me.
Can we go to the topic?
Are you guys going to be able to put this
aside?
Yeah,
we can definitely finish.
I can have the conversation.
Right, keep talking. I tried to move on to the biggie shit hella times.
If you guys want to argue and yell at each other like 5 minutes before the show ends.
Mikey. Reiterating this right now is crazy. Like,
well, look, somebody got to get some damn order. You mad at Mikey? Mikey trying to get things in order. Hey, reiterating this right now. Come on, Josh. What you even sit on a damn couch for? Like, come on, man. It's about Mikey. Shout out Mikey, whoever the hell he is. Is he trying to get it together? Look, you guys, it's not cool what's going on. We're No Jumper, man. It's No Jumper. Mikey, shut up. You're not supposed to have a voice. This is fucking comedy. This is comedy.
You guys want to argue and yell at each other like 5 minutes before the show ends?
Mikey. Reiterating this right now is crazy. Like, we started the show.
That's crazy.
I'm glad that the chat and everyone here is getting to watch this like unfold in real time. What are we doing here? We're trying to discuss. He's been on before. Flacco had found him. He is a content creator. His name is Brandon. He has an interview here. Everyone go check it out. You guys can get to know each other in a very different.
He came up in here tripping on me, Josh.
I don't.
Did he not?
Tripping.
Did he not? Josh.
It didn't feel exactly like he was tripping on you.
Josh.
But there clearly has been like some animosity between the two of you.
I don't even know him.
I
don't know him.
That's where
what
I don't know where this is coming
I've never
from.
ever heard it. It can't be animosity because I don't know he exists.
But you guys have
until right now.
You guys are trying
this one-sided.
Not fight. Like, none of this matters. Like, literally, we're just trying to sit in here.
Weirdo.
Zay is on his way. I wanted to sit in for 10 seconds. I wanted to ask you guys how your week was going. I wanted to maybe get into a topic or two, maybe ask the chat a couple questions, maybe see if there's any new music worth listening to. There's a lot of things that I thought we could do in this time period. This right here was not it.
This right here is not it. Should have stopped it in the beginning then, nigga. And then y'all clipped it up for Gangland Neem. Straight up. But again, I think that argument was stupid, but I understand I understand both sides, but like I get where Almighty coming from because I'm light-skinned. I get where Almighty coming from because I'm light-skinned, man. I used to have them issues, nigga. Fought all my life. This nigga thought it was sweet because I'm light-skinned. Just think somebody white. That's triggering. Just being honest with you. That's triggering. You know what I mean? But again, shout out to everybody in the clip except for Josh because he could have prevented this. I want to shout out Mikey because Mikey tried to do his due diligence. You know what Josh did? Josh told him, hey, shut your mouth. Nobody. That's what Josh told Mikey. Shout out Mikey because you matter, brother. You matter. I don't want to see nobody throw hands. You know what I'm saying? Good content. That was funny. Funny as hell. I do believe Almighty was down to throw hands, but I also believe in what Brandon was saying. If you want to throw them hands, just throw them hands. I've never announced to somebody that I'm going to take off on them. You know what I mean? Straight like that. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in a Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. Also, anybody looking for any kind of help in this YouTube content creation, whether you're trying to start a channel or you got a channel already that you need some help with, you need some direction, definitely make sure you contact @Drea the Virgo. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She's working with a few different content creators. She has the numbers, the charts, and everything to back up these claims. This ain't no scam. This ain't no fraud. This is good business for anybody who is trying to get into the content creating game. Or if you're a content creator already and you just need some help, man, sometimes it's like that too. Serious inquiries only. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about Almighty Suspect crashing out on Brandon. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Let's run another one then.
Lush, I'm done, bro.
Let's run another one.
Lush trying to redeem himself.
Country punk me. Do I look like Travis Barker? But I get them drums clapping.
Six-figure suscurb. Cheeto stained fingers dipping in your bitch purse. On the gang. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with, and neither is Suscurb's hairline.
You keep talking like I won't snatch you up at one of these battles, nigga. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Nobody. I promise you.
I'm not a snitch, so why would I do that, fool? I'm not on paperwork. That's you. You feel me? Like I'm not the one on paperwork, bro. I'm not the one on paperwork. Is there?
I'm on paperwork.
Are you?
Stay up there. Stay up there. I'm on my way. On the day, homie. Nigga.
Okay, ready? I got it. We had a request for this beat.
You. What the fuck? Wait, hold up a second. Hold on a second. I see what's going on. Wait a second. We gonna act like I wasn't gassing right there? Hold on. Wait, what was that? You said I wasn't gassing, Josh?
I said you what?
Okay.
I definitely said.
All I'm saying is, nigga, you already knew that it was over. The minute you start talking about some paperwork, you already know what's up, nigga. Come to the house.
All right, dude.
You know what's going on.
All right, I guess it's that serious, bro.
Oh, shit. The hang.
Yeah. He I guess we gonna fight. Fuck it. You feel me? Like, it is what it is. Almighty, I loved you. You probably would have beat my ass, but I was about to catch your fade. Win, lose, or drop.
He's about to catch your fade.
You feel me?
I feel like
nephew.
100% he about to catch your fade.
He was right.
100%.
I feel like 1,000%.
Just ran that fade with Almighty.
All right, so this whole thing starts, the story starts whenever Lush said that he was the best rapper at No Jumper. He said he was the best rapper. Now you have to understand, you have the Compton Crip rapper AD. You got Mr. Susgurb himself, Almighty Suspect. You got all these different rappers in the building, but Lush claimed that he was the best rapper out of all of them. And he was so confident in himself, he decided to rap live in front of everybody whenever he was on the news with AD and Almighty Suspect. Check it out.
You ain't got nothing else?
Bro, just give it up. Bro, just give it up.
What?
What?
Still thugging, Jim Duggan, wrestle a bitch, the metal I grip, bobbing like the settle.
Does that beat sound familiar to any of y'all?
Brick, bright angel on my wrist, and the bezel on hit.
You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga.
Lush raps for like 3 minutes, and then he gets to the end of the verse. Check out everyone's reaction.
Do I look like Travis Barker, but I get them drums clapping?
Yeah, ready? I got it. We had a request for this beat.
Lush takes great offense to this because he takes a lot of pride. He takes a lot of pride in his rapping ability, in his rapping skills, and his rapping knowledge in general. So when people he considers his peers in the rap game are laughing at his skills on live, Lush feels some type of way. He feels some type of way. And this ends him going on this whole like evil arc where he like goes on Discord and starts trying to manipulate things on the Reddit. And he apparently says some secret information about Adam to a No Jumper troll, a historic No Jumper troll named Guilty. We will get to that on the iceberg later on. But Lush was talking to Guilty and pretty much told him that Adam was thinking about getting AD off the No Jumper show. And that really triggered the whole split up, right? And Adam was really upset that this information got out. So upset. And he was mostly upset at Lush because Lush betrayed his trust. And at that moment, Adam Grand Maison knew he had to fire Lush.
Lush, you lied to me.
What?
You lied to me, Lush.
About what?
What I just tried to talk to you about in the hall?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
Well, I got confirmation from a bunch of different people.
Nah, fool.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
So Lush gets fired. You don't hear about him for a while until he comes out with his own channel called Lush World. And after those few months go by, Lush comes back with a vengeance. And he was coming straight for Almighty Suspect. He had this to say about Almighty.
Good isn't really one of your strong suits. What you should do is just stay being the Geico Gecko. You saved me a lot of money in my car insurance. I'm grateful for that.
So as you can see, Lush had all the jokes. He had all the jokes lined up, ready to come at Suspect. He had everything. And, you know, Suspect didn't hear about this for a minute. He actually heard about it on the No Jumper news. And whenever he heard about it, he was really angry. He was really angry, super angry, because he didn't know why Lush didn't have this energy for him whenever they were working at No Jumper together. And he was laughing at him in his face. So, yeah, he's really angry. And he has this to say to Lush.
You keep talking like I won't snatch you up at one of these battles, nigga. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Nobody. I promise you.
Months later, Dejan Paul becomes a part of No Jumper, and Poetic Flacco, Almighty Suspect, and Dejan Paul create their own show. So we're at the No Jumper studio. It's Almighty Suspect, Dejan Paul, and Flacco. And they have this whole skit set up with the whole stage and everything, where they will be making meth to sell to Lush. And that's just kind of the joke, because Lush has done meth and they're just trying to hate on him. Now, I don't think that anyone really knows what's going on here besides Dejan Paul. Because if y'all didn't know, Dejan Paul and Lush have this back and forth beef going on, stemming from just Lush talking about the show. I'm pretty sure he called Dejan Paul a gummy bear and just hated on his report card. So that's just where their beef stems from. Now, Almighty Suspect and Lush, of course, have their beef from that rap No Jumper stuff that was going on last year. And then Flacco and Lush are supposed to be on good terms. Now, Flacco did want to fade Lush like back in the day because Lush had called out Flacco for not being who he says he is, which still hasn't been confirmed, but that's a story for another time. So since Flacco and Lush are on good terms, Flacco doesn't want to be a part of this skit. He's just watching. But, you know, since Almighty and Dejan Paul got the beef with Lush, they're like, fuck it. We're going to make fun of them live on our show. And this is just kind of how it went down.
Yeah. Crazy.
You got to help him make math, man.
This is crazy.
Because Lush be on you, too.
All right, so they're making math.
Are you going to sell it to Lush or
Make the
just give it out
dope
to him for free?
He's free. I'm gonna make
Science
him rap for this motherfucking map. Don't he rap for
Scrape the pot.
The kitchen whipping, cook the dope up, skirt, cook the dope up, cook the dope up.
Hey, listen, man. Lush, if you crash out, just know, man, I've always been like, if he comes and turns to like, mass shooter, bro, Lush, man, just know I'll always
strangle him. I'm not scared of him.
Mass heroin shooter. Okay, you ready, suspect?
So as you can see, they're just talking mad shit about Lush. They're going in. Poetic Flocka doesn't want to be a part of it, but Gummy Bear, Paul, and Almighty Suspect, they are all in. They're all with the shits. And what they're about to do is they're about to make some meth for Lush. They're about to cook it up right now live for everybody. Check it out.
Let's see now. Let's get a sample going. For meth, we're gonna take this over there to the camera. Okay.
Lay it out on the table and just.
You don't snort. I think meth be. I call him Method Man. I think Lush be smoking it, right? Ain't that why his teeth fell off? Ain't gonna fall off from snorting.
Hold on, let's get some.
Yeah, get him a sample. We gotta take. Come on, bottle it up. You wasteful too. Don't be wasteful. I gotta flip this. This shit was expensive.
There was no way I was turning down that. But I mean, hey, shit, make the dope scratch, nigga. That was crazy.
Nah, that was nuts.
We'll be hearing from that man in the morning.
Oh, wait, yo, listen, man. Like
that nigga probably making a video right now.
Lush finna whoop y'all ass, bro.
I wish the fuck he would. I'm looking for this nigga at these battles. He lucky my pops won't let me come to none.
Hey, you actively looking for the nigga at the battles? Crazy.
He lucky.
All right, so if you running the Lush, is really like on some on-site shit.
I'm gonna grab him up for sure. Like there's no doubt.
You out of bar?
I am. I don't give a.
You finna tell? So you back?
I don't give a. My lawyer is great. You know my lawyer. I'll be home. Look at me.
You think Lush will press charges if you
know my lawyer? He probably would.
Boy,
nah, he ain't pressing charges.
Boy,
you just say he from a blood gang the other day.
Man,
Bloods don't press charges.
Blood gang.
Yeah, you did say you're from a blood.
Bloods don't be pressing charges.
Bloods can't press charges. Blood.
You from 5150?
That's a blood gang though.
I don't know.
Jokes aside.
All right,
some came from somewhere, but he's 5150.
How was that skit?
All right, so there you guys have it. I mean, between the skit and Almighty Suspect saying he's looking for Lush, it doesn't seem like the beef is dying anytime soon. It seems like the beef is alive and well. So after this episode of Here We Go Again, on the next No Jumper show, Lush appears as a special guest, seemingly fighting for his job back.
Suspect said on the Monday show on Here We Go Again that he saw that his dad, he saw Lush at a battle rap event, and according to Almighty,
for LA.
he kind of punked Lush out and told him that he needed to apologize to Almighty.
The most I'll give Suspects, there was like a subarctic mild temperature check.
Mm-hmm.
Very mild.
That nigga said subarctic, mild temperature check.
Like the same.
Out here giving subarctic mild temperature checks on the set.
But did he tell you need to apologize?
Nope.
To his son?
Nope. Absolutely not. He would never tell another grown man what to do.
So like I said, you can watch the other videos in my playlist about Almighty and Lush if you want to know what's really going on. But for like a TLDR, so Lush and Almighty have been beefing for like a year, maybe over a year now. Like it's been a while. So I'm thinking Suspect's dad was just like, yo, what's really going on? Like, is it beef? So there was a rap battle that Lush was hosting, and Rifleman was a battle rapper. Like, he was a rapper in the event. And I guess he ended up going to Lush and temperature checking him. Where I guess Suspect's dad really just told Lush that he should make things right with his son. And then Almighty went to No Jumper, and then he told everybody that Lush is going to make a public apology. And that's what his dad told him. Lush said that he never told Almighty's dad that he was going to apologize. And that's just kind of where they're at. Where I know Lush wants to squash the beef, but I don't think Almighty wants to be friends with Lush again unless he like submits to him and apologizes. Suspect does end up calling in to the podcast, and him and Lush just go back and forth fighting about what we already know about for like 10, 15 minutes. But they're at the end of the phone call. Lush says something to suspect. Something, just check it out.
Whole point was, and then they didn't want to let me be up there today because they knew I would have strangled your little.
Bro, how many fades are you ducking throughout LA, fool? How many fades are you ducking throughout the city, bro? But you want to fight me? You want to, bro? Like I can name several names, bro. Bro, like you're ducking several fades, but you want to fight me, dog? Why you want to fight me when you're ducking? You are a habitual fade ducker. You're the most known fade ducker in Los Angeles history, bro. I'm not a snitch, so why would I do that, fool? I'm not on paperwork. That's you. You feel me? Like I'm not the one on paperwork, bro. I'm not the one on paperwork. Is your?
I'm on paperwork.
Are you?
Stay up there. Stay up there. I'm on my way. On the dead homies, nigga.
Okay.
How would you say he on paperwork?
Yeah, what was that?
Well, I believe that his name was on paperwork.
All right. So if you somehow don't know, in the streets and within the street communities, being a snitch, being a rat, that's like the worst thing you can be. Now, if you're a rapper, consider your rap career dead. And if you're in the streets, bro, expect people to be looking out to kill you. Like, people don't play around with snitches or rats. And I feel like that's why it's pretty crazy if Lush was lying about Almighty being a rat or lying about him being on paperwork, because he literally just put that dude's life in danger. So now Almighty's on his way to No Jumper to go talk to Lush to see what he's saying about the snitch. That is just like a whole can of worms on top of the beef they already have. Lush definitely dug a hole right here. Let's see what happens next.
I mean, well, where you believe
Saying what?
You saw it.
I mean, I don't need to say anything else. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Did you see it? Because you can't just make allegations.
There's nothing
like
else that needs to be said about that. You feel me?
You can't say that and say you didn't see it. You brought it up. Did you see the paper?
There's nothing else that needs to be said about that.
All right, you finna run into a real problem over that.
Hey, like I said, like, hey,
bro, that's on you. You just said what you said.
Nah, cuz, you know this.
He just said cuz the paperwork. Then I said, did you see the paperwork?
I'm not. Hey, guess what?
You gotta get up and go.
Guess what? I'm not gonna get disrespected by anybody, bro.
Bro, is he in paperwork? Did you see it?
I'm not gonna get disrespected by anybody, bro.
Yes or no?
I'm not gonna get disrespected by anybody.
He accused suspect of snitching. That's heavy.
Then he's not saying he's seen it. He talking about, I don't gotta say nothing else. Did you see it or not? Because you can't bring up an allegation like that, bro. That's
I was trying to stop the phone conversation a long time ago. Adam, you worried about the comments and the people react. For real.
Something I think is crazy. Look what DW Flame says right here.
You gotta get up and go.
Guess what? I'm not gonna get disrespected by anybody, bro.
Bro, is he in paperwork? Did you see it?
I'm not gonna get disrespected by anybody, bro.
Yes or no?
I'm not gonna.
He accused suspect of snitching. That's heavy.
Then he don't.
DW Flame kept on asking Adam, "What's going on, cuz?" Like he's trying to figure out what was Adam really trying to do, because suspect admitted on the phone call that Adam texted him to call in to fight with Lush. So Adam clearly escalated the situation. And now that Lush just called him a snitch, DW Flame already sees it. He's like, oh, wow, someone could die tonight. Like someone could die or get severely fucked up. And he's looking at Adam because he's like, bro, like, you're the one who texted suspect. You're the one that just escalated this shit. Like, what's going on? And Adam's like, I don't know. Like, he called him a snitch. He shouldn't have did that, you know?
I was trying to stop the phone conversation a long time ago. Adam, you worried about the comments and the people react. You worried about the comments and the people react. For real.
You see, DW Flame, he gets it. Like, he's like, Adam, like, you will really put this man's life on the line just to put some views up on the board, bro? Like, that's really what this is all about? Just the views in the comments? And that shit really makes me think. Because I know Lush had to sign a contract. Of course, he signed a contract to come on, right? But I wonder, like, what all that contract entails. Because if he, like, dies or gets messed up or, like, beat up on stream, like, would Adam be held responsible?
We're not even talking about
suspect texted me 5 minutes ago. Tell him come outside.
I'm feeling like you should go outside after you just pop it like that, because they right there.
That's that what we on?
I'm feeling like I'm feeling like you just popped it like 2 seconds ago. While he was texting that.
Is that what we on?
Like, nah, you make your decision now. Like,
I'm not turning down nothing else. So nigga. That's what it is. You feel me? Like, look,
like, Lush, if you, Lush, I'll put that on God. If you went outside and there was a fade for you outside, like, I'll make sure you get your one-on-one fade. Oh, my mama.
I know you. I know you.
That's on my daughter.
Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing?
It's up to you.
How we doing?
I'm crying. Let's go.
We gotta follow him, right? All right, we're gonna keep the stream going, but we gotta go.
You just always.
So they're actually about to go outside, and Lush is waiting for Almighty Suspect so they can catch that one-on-one fade. DW Flame says he's gonna make sure that when Lush gets his one-on-one, there's gonna be no jumping in, and Lush is like, all right, let's get it. I'm ready. You know, you can obviously tell he's on drugs right now. Like the way he's like slurring his words and shit, like you can tell there's something going on with him, but he's ready for all that action. Let's see what happens next.
It ain't good. No, whatever y'all doing.
Yeah, we are in the alley right now. Good morning. We're in the alley right now.
How we doing?
And nobody's gonna be filming anything. I told everybody, no cameras.
I love how Adam Grandma's is trying to like take accountability in the background. He's like, I told everybody, no cameras. And then like everybody and their mama has their phone and a camera out filming the shit. Almighty Suspect ends up never showing up. He never shows up. I think they're calling and texting him, and he's not answering back. He's not answering back. And at this point, everyone's thinking that Lush won. No pun intended.
They never go outside. They coming back here, cuz nigga said I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Oh. He said he was there 5 minutes ago.
That nigga said he would pull it up.
Damn.
Yo. Come on, I can't wait to tell him about this.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Yeah, we let Adam sit down. Hey, Brick, did I turn down anything?
Hey man, listen. Hey, listen.
Did I turn down anything?
I mean, my place was outside. Then it was 20 minutes. My boy was ready. I can't even. I just gave him all his flowers right now because he was right there.
Lush won at this point. You can't even come right now. Like it don't count no more.
Exactly, because when I went outside 15 minutes after,
he was ready
Flacco,
too.
Hold on.
But Suspect said, I didn't say I was outside. I said, come outside because I don't want to get fired. So apparently I jumped the gun.
Almighty, I loved you. You probably would have beat my ass, but I was about to catch your fade. Win, lose, or drop.
He was about to catch your fade.
You feel me?
I feel like
nephew.
100% he was about to catch your fade.
He was ready.
100%.
I feel like 1,000%.
He was ready to catch his fade.
He was. I mean, Suspect said he's on the way.
I know when a nigga ready to catch his fade.
So we're gonna have to just go outside again in 20 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever.
Like Adam's not denying this situation from happening at all. Like Suspect's on the way. He's announcing it, make sure everyone knows Suspect's on the way. He's gonna be there. Lush, be ready for your fade. Like lights, camera, action. Like everything for the views with this guy. Everything's for the views. So Suspect ends up calling back into the podcast. He's on the way to No Jumper, but initially he's not actually the one that's on the phone. It's his dad, the Rifleman.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Hello?
Damn, 2 minutes.
What's up, bro?
Hello, Suspect.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep.
What up, bro?
All right. So you feel me? Niggas in the car right now. It's very heavy traffic, but I'm with the nigga that you was eluding. That is the snitch, and he want to talk to you.
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Like,
I'm talking about bitch ass nigga. Hold on. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me turn this light on right quick.
Hold on. Hey, what the song? The verse finna drop.
Yeah,
Hold on.
What's cracking, Lush? Talk to me. What's cracking?
Let's just do it like this.
I don't even know it. I at this point, I don't even know what this is about, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. Long as it ain't about me or my name, boy. Ain't about no snitch shit or no shit. Hold on.
Hey.
Cause niggas so, bro.
Is this? Hold on, bro. Is this
cool right here?
Is this big bro? Big bro. Hold on a second. Have I ever done anything?
Hey, I'm letting you know. Hey, I'm gonna tell you and anybody else up there. Hey, I don't play like that, homie. That's on my mom. Not no snitch, but he know what I'm talking about. So you alluding to my father. So we on the way, nigga.
Oh, okay, yes. So that's his daddy you was talking about.
You was alluding, nigga. What you wanna do? We on the
I wasn't talking about your daddy, fool. I was just trying to.
Hey, that's all I need to know, homie.
Yeah. You're. Hey, cool. Let me ask you a question. Hey, let me. Cool. Let me ask you a question. When I saw you, because suspect said that you said that I was gonna publicly apologize.
Nah, fuck all that.
No, he said no, and you said you was gonna make it right or wrong.
I was gonna. What you said is just talk to him, bro. You feel me? Me and you we hugged each other. We said I love you. It was brother shit. It was homie shit. Yeah, you feel me?
What I don't do is none of that sloppy shit that niggas be on.
But I say nothing about you, bro.
Say something to a nigga face. That's what I meant, and that's what I mean. You feel me? Listen. What do you want to do about it, though, Lush? That's the thing. What do you want to do?
Let me ask you a question, Cool. Cool. Do you think?
All right, so this shit like really is just a straight mark out. A straight mark out. It's really crazy because Lush, like, he doesn't care about Almighty Suspect, has no respect, no regard for Almighty Suspect. He wants all the motherfucking smoke. But whenever it comes to his dad, the Rifleman, Lush has so much respect for this guy. Now, I gotta really look into his history. I don't know too much about LA rap history, but I do know like he's like a battle rap legend. Like Almighty Suspect's dad is like a battle rap legend. Like he's been around here since like the 80s, the 90s type shit. Like he's been around. And yeah, Lush does not want no smoke with the Rifleman, you know. Neither does Frosty the Snowman, apparently.
I already told you I needed that 3 weeks ago. I already told you that a month ago. I already said
all right, then I guess we gonna have to do that, sus. If that's what's gonna make you feel better.
All right, now this part really pisses me off because look at this motherfucker's lips, bro. Look at the corner, look at the crust in the corner of this dude's lips, bro. That is nasty. Hey, if y'all remember the crust in the corner of Famous Deck's lips, man, if you know, you know. Shout out to Don't Panic.
How you cool cut daddy?
Then the three of us, look. Then me, weird. You, and your daddy. You feel me? And then nobody need to know about nothing, and that it is what it is. You feel me? Like, if that make you feel better.
Listen, now with all that is all the little subliminals and all this shit.
Subliminals, he's talking shit about me every day, Cool. You're not even privy to what the fuck he's doing. He's perpetuating this shit. He's perpetuating that shit.
Hey,
I did not kick this shit.
At the beginning of the year, right? You know you kicked it.
No, what I did was exactly what he had done. Exactly. No, less. So if I find footage from within the past 3 months of him disrespecting me, then what?
Listen, bro.
Then what?
Talking about me, right?
Then what?
Calling you all type of shit a year ago. Did you not come in there with 3 diss songs talking about my hairline after?
Your hairline? That's what this is about? Jesus, what the fuck? Your hairline?
You already
bro.
3 diss songs. Listen.
I did not make 3 diss songs.
All I'm saying is, nigga, you already knew that it was over. The minute you start talking about some paperwork, you already know what's up, nigga. Come to the house.
All right, dude.
You know what's going on.
All right, I guess it's that serious, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He I guess we gonna fight. Fuck it. You feel me? Like it is what it is.
All right, so you know, now everyone's just laughing. You know, hee ha. You know, DW Flames is like he's the only one with like a little bit of concern for Lush, like a little bit, because this has all happened on Dude's platform. This has all happened on Adam Gray Mazon's platform, and he's just allowing it all to happen. They're just instigating a fight, a tussle on Dude's platform. But you know, Lush seems like he's with it. He's with all the shits. You know, he went outside earlier. He was ready to catch his fade. Almighty Suspect didn't show up, but he said he's ready to catch that fade with Suspect. He said he's gonna go to Almighty Suspect's dad's house, the Rifleman's. He's gonna meet Suspect there. I'm pretty sure Suspect lives at his dad's house, but he's gonna meet him there. and he's gonna be ready to squabble.
That say anything about me snitching.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I think they know that Lush doesn't mean any real harm.
But like, I mean, when I said the other face you was talking about,
mean no harm. Just like me, if you in real life,
did Hesh call him out for a fade?
You feel me?
Did what?
Did Hesh call him out for a fade?
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to stand on.
I'm trying to block out all that stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna read a couple of.
All right, so that part's kind of hilarious because Lush knows, like, Adam, he doesn't want to talk about Hesh and Almighty. Like, that's none of his business. He's not trying to be messy, but he doesn't care to incite this whole fight between him and Almighty. Like, that's just content. And you can clearly see this alcohol on the table. Now, Lush said this episode that he's drinking and smoking again. He's back on the bullshit. So it's just crazy because if he's high and drunk, DW Flames lit, Brick Baby's lit, maybe even Adam's lit. If Adam isn't lit, that makes it even worse because it's like all these guys are turned up and you're allowing them to do this stupid shit right now for content. Like, all of you guys are instigating the situation, right or wrong. Like, they're instigating the situation. Now, if Lush dies or gets severely fucked up, like, whose fault is it? Like, whose fault is it? And like I said earlier, they be signing contracts. Adam be having these people sign contracts. It makes you think, if anything happened, would he even be the alcohol to be in the work environment? He allowed the weed and all the other drugs in the work environment. Would he not be held responsible? It really makes you think. But anyways, y'all heard Lush on the phone call. Apparently he's gonna meet up with Almighty and the Rifleman, and they're gonna settle things. 1 week later.
Just ran that fade with Almighty. Yeah, I used the motherfucking mouth guard. You feel me? To protect my motherfucking teeth and shit. You feel me? I got too many racks. But you feel me? Rolled over there, dolo, did my shit. You see what the fuck it is? Ain't nobody playing. You see me though? I'm cool. Stood on 10 toes, handle business. He did his thing. You feel me? He did his thing. I went over there, dolo, handled business. Shouts to, you feel me, big bro, for making sure that wasn't no pack outs, wasn't no funny shit, because I was over there, slid to the, you feel me, to the trenches in South Central, solo dolo, you feel me? Solo dolo, and I handled my, can't nobody tell me shit. Can't nobody tell me shit, that's man shit. While I'm in the midst of doing things like providing for my family and taking care of me and mines. What the fuck I got going on, you feel me? Like, this ain't nothing special, there's nothing to glorify, but you feel me? Like, this is what happens every single day, regardless of where you from. Motherfuckers stay getting down, you feel me? It's nothing, but y'all see me, you feel me? Like, I'm straight. Yeah, I kind of, his last, he knocked me down, fool. I ain't gonna lie. Down a few times. Knocked me down like 4 times. Like, y'all, we get back up and we ran that shit. I got my licks off, you feel me? He definitely did his shit. You feel me? I got off, I did my thing. I drove solo to his crib to catch the fade. Wasn't no homies involved. I trusted his pops to make sure everything was straight. Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, I lost. You feel me? But ain't no black eyes, ain't no bruises, but yeah, I lost. You feel me?
Lush did go to suspect's house and catch his fade. He may have not have won, but he did handle his candle. Anybody got the fight vid?
You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Madden, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my brodies. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you at. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chill. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch must got too confused when I told her give me lip. Guess so I like my cheese. Guess so let me grab my cheese and the nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see the true colors, you wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer. Don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's Big Chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, that's your bitch. Tell that bitch if I fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber while a shorty took pipe. I love my bitch pussy hair like my beard, like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I called it nut of butter. She just sucked my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that you're in. Shorty be working. Work with the T, that mean a bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
Almighty Suspect versus Jalisi Part 2. Let's get it.
Yeah. Watch out, bro. Watch out, man.
What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman IB for the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So y'all saw what happened on No Jumper between Jalisi and Almighty Suspect. His watch exploded. He was clapping at her. She was like, blood, blood. This is part 2. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, shame on you.
Yes, he did.
You had
like and describe off the back. That was a technical difficulty, but don't even worry about that. But we go get straight into this.
Yes, he did.
You had a little grin. So listen, man.
Can't walk in with a smile.
All right.
What's up with this?
Not you. She had a grin. I said, yeah.
Of course she did. So it's suspect. He walked in.
No, but though we want to, just get through it all for me today, man. Feel me, and hopefully overcome your issues before we get into the topics, man. So
I don't need
Flacco Bunk. He just wanted to go up again. Keep it real.
Martin Luther King ass.
Right.
Talking about me and my issues ain't to be solved, nigga.
Damn.
You talking about, nigga?
Wait. So like it's up now for good? It's not
to solve it. You can't mediate it.
Oh, okay.
That's his problem now. Like, you just talk too much.
I don't give a who gonna stop me.
Clearly, nobody.
Yeah, man.
That's my job.
You just talk.
I get paid to.
You get your job.
I get paid to talk.
Put on a show.
That's what they have me here for.
This is like your persona.
I get persona. This is me when I wake up.
As soon as
this is me when I wake up.
This is your persona.
This is me when I wake up. You don't know me off camera. This is me.
I don't want to know you off camera.
Josh.
I don't want to know you off camera.
Am I the same nigga?
I'm sorry, gangsta. I don't want to know you off camera.
Am I the same nigga when I wake up, Josh? That part.
You can stay.
I just want to say, round 2 thus far, it seems like it's going toward Almighty Suspect. I'm gonna be real. Jalisi seems like she's a bit irritated. After the first bout, I would have thought that maybe everything was okay. She knew how to come at this fight, but it seems like she's falling into the same routine as fight 1. Let's continue.
Ain't no motherfucking persona. This is me. I'm the reason you're here. Irrelevant, but I'm the reason you have a job.
Oh.
Out of here. Irrelevant. I'm the reason you get to sit on this couch.
No, come on, man. Come on, bro.
I'm the reason you get to be here. I must be doing something.
And whoever took that from you, that doesn't take away the fact that you have terrible characteristics as a person.
What do you mean? I don't want to talk about you for real. You still off that?
Terrible.
You still off that?
Yeah, I am. I am. I'm on a crystal flight right now. How about that?
Whoa.
How about that? What are you talking about? Am I still on?
Whoa, he didn't even say that. He just said, "Are you off the?" You said you're on a crystal flight. Oh, that's crazy. Jaleesi, say it ain't true. Almighty suspect, you know what you're doing, gang. You know what you're doing, man. We got him. Come on, Jaleesi, don't let him do you like that. Fight back.
A whole smoker.
You scatted me out, but I'm a whole smoker. You scatted me out, but I'm a whole smoker, right?
Yeah, we love smokers up here. Lush been up here 3 years.
But that's your problem.
We love smokers
That's your problem.
That's a fact,
You
though.
think you're superior and you have more seniority.
Superior. I don't think I'm better than nobody. I don't think I'm better than Josh. I don't think I'm better than Flacco. I don't think I'm better than you. I just don't think you're. I don't think I'm better than you, bro. How? Right now. I'm here right now, baby. Bro, sure right now, baby.
Drop a music video right now.
So you want to sit down
now, baby?
10,000 views.
I'm sure right now, baby.
You're not.
I'm sure right now. I get paid to be here every day,
You're not
love.
doing no numbers. That's why you gotta go on no jumper. Put on a show.
Well, how can we bring peace? So okay.
You gotta put on a show.
Hey, Josh, come on, bro. Josh, you're loving this, but we gotta.
I wasn't like loving it. I didn't think we were gonna be jumping.
You're gonna put on a show.
Because
that's what you do. You gotta put on a show because your rap ain't rapping. You have no streams.
See what he's doing here? He just playing, man. He wants Jaleesi to act out of character. I don't know if this is in character for her, but I'm just saying she be sitting there just talking and then it gets escalated. That's what Almighty wants, man. That's what Almighty wants. It's called tricks of the trade, Jaleesi. You're letting them do it again. Letting them do it again.
You're not accumulating no streams on your own platform. You're not doing that.
Where's your
I was
children?
not
You're not doing
expecting
that.
that.
Where's your
What are you talking about? Where are
kids?
my kids?
You got custody of your kids?
They're put up. They're put up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I ain't think so.
So who got them?
I ain't think
So
so.
who got them?
You got custody of your
So
kids?
who got them? Where's your kids at?
Do you got custody
Where's your
at my
kids?
house?
Do you have one baby mama or two?
I have two, and I have
Okay,
custody
I
of
have
both
one baby
mine.
daddy. I have one baby
Do you
daddy.
have custody of
I
your
have
kids?
one baby daddy. I have one baby daddy. So what are you talking about?
Do you have custody of your kids?
I don't have custody of my kids.
I didn't think so.
I don't
Talking
have
about
custody of my
terrible
kids.
human custody. You want to go personal? We can really take it there. You don't have custody because you're a terrible person. You're a shitty mother and a terrible person.
Leon. That's crazy. Almighty. Almighty, I think you took things to a whole nother level with that, right? But y'all heard the man say, oh, you want to attack my character? I'm going to attack your character. I have to say, I don't think that's okay. Just say that. Almighty, my dog. But I got to be honest. I'm like, bro, you didn't have to take it there. But you heard what he said. This was his explanation for it. Yo, you can't attack my character. Think that I can't attack yours. I would also like to say, too, can't be saying wild shit to people if you got things like that, you know what I'm saying, on the back end. That's crazy. But Almighty, for the record, I think that was crazy. Where are your kids? It's crazy. Just say that. You know what I'm saying? And when you warn, you warn. That's what they say. When you warn, you warn. It is what it is. Let's continue.
Listen. Hold on. But he said I don't have custody
She
of my
said
kids.
I'm a terrible person. We want to do personal attacks. We could do that.
My kids, I do.
No, you want to do personal attacks? We could do that.
My kids is zero. I do have custody of my kids, though. Yeah.
You just said you don't. You just said you don't.
Yes, I did.
So do you or do you not? So do you or do you not? So do you or do you not?
No, okay, no.
See, what is that? She got chicks back there. Hold up. Chicks back there. All jokes aside, being nasty. All jokes aside, though, this is what I do to say, right? Why you get up like that? Like, what you gonna do? Take off on them? This, that, and you're like, what's up with all that? Like, oh, you know what? You know, like, what you gonna do, man? He played you. W sus. This is what no jumper's made of, right here. This is what no jumper made of, right here. It's the Thunderdome, if you would. You know what I'm saying? That's where you at, Jalisi. And this what you do? Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look at Sus. Fucking grin. Look at him. He's clapping, showing his teeth, unbothered. You standing all up, you keep putting your sweater up like you about to square up with him. You're not going to square up with him. You got your male friend in the building right now. He's not going to square up with him. We don't want nobody to square up. You know? He got you acting ugly, man. Golly, y'all. W sus at this moment.
Sit down, man. Bro, mediate the situation, bro. Come on, bro. Mediate, bro. Come on, man.
Why is the kid
Suspect. Bro, I'm not even talking.
Take care.
I'm not even talking. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it.
Mediate real quick, the peace, bro.
All right. All right. Very.
Like what? They know about me and my kids though. They know about me and my kids though. You're going off the internet though. You's a Northern California fucking groupie, nigga. All you do is stock everything in Northern California like you know.
Nigga, you supposed to breathe. Don't let that shit get to you.
Wait. Okay.
She's angry, brother.
Who are these people's voices on the mic? I don't know where homie came out of. Shout out to homie. Nothing against him. You ain't supposed to do that. Breathe. Like, yo, man, text her that. I don't know you, man. Text her that. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to breathe. Oh, man. Shout out to No Jumper for the moments. For these right here.
Okay.
Wait. Let's walk his piece off.
How did things get so bad last time? That's what we're trying to solve. Because right now, listen, but y'all are both talented at No
two
Jumper.
baby mamas, but I got one baby daddy, but I'm sorry.
Here, right? So look, y'all are both talented at No Jumper, right? So at some point, y'all kind of have to coexist, right? So
who got custody of my kids' CPS? I'm trying to make it make sense.
No.
CPS got them?
I asked you.
Where they at?
I said, who got custody?
Who take care?
You a great mother.
Who financially
Suspect
takes
is a
care
great
of
father.
That's custody.
Who financially
We're
takes care?
all
Who
great
has
parents.
custody?
Yeah.
Who has custody? Who
I
has
asked you.
custody?
I asked you.
Who has custody? You just said you knew.
That's what I didn't say. I knew.
You
I
just said
asked.
who has custody? I don't
I
have custody. Who
asked.
has custody though?
I just asked.
Okay.
Look though, Suspect is a great father.
It was just a question.
Is a great mother.
It was just a question.
What are you talking about? It was just a question. You don't know nothing. You're a
both
Northern
are great
California
parents.
groupie.
Okay. Y'all both are great parents, but so can we just
My blood is a clan.
You're both are great parents. Look at Big Mama's frupa denim. Woo! Look at Big Mama's frupa denim. Disgusting attire. I just want to let y'all know that. Nasty work in the frupa denim. Both y'all are great parents. Shut up, big mother.
Oh, blood like a world.
And Shorty in the back is a bad one. Just wanted to say that, whoever you are, salute you, Shorty. Because she's a bad one.
to be done for peace to happen.
What's going on with the fact that you rented Snowy the Frosty Snowman, whatever his name is, chain?
Ooh.
Right.
What are you talking about? You rented his chain.
You're right.
You ain't own nothing. You're not a gangster.
Right.
What are you talking about? Pimp Sherlock?
You're right.
Okay. But what has to be done for there to be peace, man? An apology from.
She called the nigga almighty Pimp Sherlock. I don't know why that's comedy to me. Pimp Sherlock is classic, bro. That's why I should put behind almighty thumbnail. Pimp Sherlock. That's comedy. Bing! One for Jaleesa. That was good. That was good.
An apology from like both sides?
W says.
We're gonna do it first.
W says.
He talked too much.
W says.
He talked too much, but
Yeah, so who's watching? Can we just?
he So what happened? How come you're not from BPS no more?
I argue with everybody.
How come you're not from BPS no more? Hold on, why you not from BPS?
No,
no
let's
more?
not get it.
Why are you not from BPS?
No, let's not. No, come
Why
on,
are you
guys.
not from BPS no more?
Argue with everybody.
Why are you not from BPS?
Because who wants to follow rules that were made by 13-year-olds in the 70s?
So is it because
Who
you're
want
not
to follow
So
rules
is it
made
true
by
that you're on paperwork?
13-year-olds in the
Is it
70s?
true
Not
that
at
you're on
all.
paperwork? So you're not on paperwork?
Find it,
So
baby.
you're not on paperwork?
Find it, baby.
So why'd you take off on
Nope.
Lush if you're not on paperwork?
Nope. Because
If it
my
wasn't true,
name.
why'd you get so mad?
Because my name, baby.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
my
don't know.
name,
Blood, I heard
baby.
you was on paperwork and
Find
got DP. Matter of fact, I got the video on my phone.
Find it.
of paperwork.
Matter of fact, yeah.
Have we not done that?
No, Josh,
find it.
We're trying to solve it first.
We don't
before we
know.
get to-
I don't know nobody.
Flacco, this is not getting
I don't know
solved.
nobody.
Just every topic, Josh, listen.
Paperwork
Josh,
where,
listen,
love?
I heard
Please
Almighty
find
was on paperwork.
I
Blood.
bet you
I heard
every
Almighty
topic-
And
suspect
I've
was
heard
on
you're a
paperwork.
real, so
Chris
there's no
smoker,
I heard
baby.
Almighty suspect was on paperwork. Blood, tell
Find
me,
the paperwork,
hey,
love.
bring the discovery. Blood, ain't you on the
Find
case?
Find the.
Hey, look, this is so toxic. Yo, shout out to Jaleesi though, because this is what she got to keep doing. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's true or not, she got to just keep doing that because that's what Almighty does. Don't you got paperwork, blood? Don't you got paperwork, blood? You just got to keep saying that over and over. You just got, you know what I'm saying? You just got to be annoying. That's what Almighty does. He be annoying your ass and he make you act out of character. That's what you got to keep doing. Jaleesi's cooking.
Ain't you on the case?
What case?
Ain't you on the case?
What
No,
case?
so
Ain't you
Lush
your daddy
lie.
on the
So
case?
Lush,
Find it, nigga.
Ain't
no.
you your daddy on the
Get that
case?
nigga, Jaleesi.
Now I heard this from numerous people.
Find it.
I don't know, but
And he
I
got
know Lush.
took off BPS.
Find it.
Yeah, you tried to be from a blood hood and
Find
got
it.
took off.
That's not what
He got
happened.
took off.
I
I
never
seen
got
the video.
put
You
off
got beat
nothing.
up.
I never got
You
put
got
off
beat up.
nothing. When you in the streets, you get
got
jumped
beat
and
up.
you jump niggas.
You got beat up.
When
Blood,
you
what
in
are
the
you talking
streets,
about?
you get jumped and you jump niggas. And I ain't never been put
You
off.
got beat up, jumped,
Of course I've been
terrorized,
jumped.
victimized, all that.
Niggas get jumped every day. You
You're
been
not on
jumped?
that. You're not on that.
Bing! Another one for Jaleesa. She says you got beat up, rolled up, victimized. Like, damn. That's how you gotta do it, Jaleesi. You gotta just say random shit, whether it's true or not. You gotta throw shit out there. Just say shit. You feel me? You got beat up, blood. Beat up, blood. You should just stay there. Just stay there. You got beat up, blood. She said he got victimized.
Get out of her. Shut up.
I've been
You've been jumped.
I've been
As
jumped.
have-
I've been
As
jumped,
have
bitch.
I. She already called me a bitch up here.
Yeah,
Ain't no
and you
chill
did
out.
call me a bitch
Ain't
after
no
that.
chill
What
out.
you
She
talking
called me a
about? What do you want to do though?
Ain't no chill out.
No, come
Nigga.
on.
Ain't no chill
What do you want to do?
out. She called me a bitch. Ain't no chill out.
No, but,
Nigga,
okay.
you heard me.
We can get it popping.
You heard
Peace,
me.
can we just do peace? Can we just
Dub sus. I just want to let y'all know. Dub sus at the moment, but Jaleesi is fighting back. I want to let y'all know though. What y'all seeing right here, what y'all just witnessed right here, was Sus just take over the room. He called Shorty the B word. Now we know that was hurled back and forth. She called him the B word first in the last clip, you know what I'm saying? All that, right? He said the B word in this clip first, right? Now Jaleesi came with reinforcement. She got the bad one back there sitting there. You know what I mean? And then she got homie sitting here. You feel me? She got the reinforcements. Almighty throws the B word out there. Homie says, oh, no. Oh, we ain't gonna be doing that, whatever he says. I'm gonna run it back. Almighty looks over and says, nah, ain't no chill. She been called me the B word. Ain't no chill. Homie go right back to his phone. Now I trust no shit. But if you come with the reinforcements, they have to be a bit threatening. You know what I'm saying? Homie just went right back to his phone. Ain't no chill, nigga. He said, all right then, shit, because can't nobody talk to you. Probably a good idea to do, you know? Probably a good idea to do. Go back to the phone, because really this ain't got nothing to do with you. These are two personalities on a podcast, you understand me? And this is what happens at No Jumper. That's why I be trying to tell you. Everybody want to go up to run it up to No Jumper. This is what No Jumper do. You feel me? That's it. I wasn't even talking to you, homie. Now I'm talking to you, homie. Don't put your head down. Don't put your head down. This is comedy. I'm sorry, y'all. This is funny, though. This is funny.
I been
As
jumped,
have
bitch.
I. She already called me a bitch Yeah, ain't no chill out.
Call me a bitch.
Ain't no chill out. She called me.
What do you want to do though?
Ain't no chill out.
No, come on.
Ain't no chill out. She called me a. Ain't no chill out.
Okay.
You heard me.
Right back to the phone.
You heard me.
Can we just do peace? Can we do peace though? No, listen, no.
Homie said, that's the sis though. He said, ain't no chill out. Homie shook his head like, all right. Shame on Almighty intimidating these people and No Jumper. That's why No Jumper's threatening. People like Almighty.
Come on, peace. Come on up. Come, bro. Let's do peace, bro. Come, bro. Let's do peace, man. Come on, please, man.
You heard me. I hope it don't.
But let's do peace. Come on, bro.
Let's hope we don't do that, blood.
I hope it don't do that,
blood.
See, sus already won.
We need to go ahead and bring the diamond tester in, blood, because blood, we don't even know blood chain is real.
She's angry. You right. Go get the diamond tester. He's tagged in my highlights, baby. JD Jewelers. JD Jewelers. He's tagged.
Hey, what happened to the other watch? Let me see. You got the other watch now?
He's
tagged.
Hey, Jaleesa, good. What you doing right now? Yeah. Keep just saying things. Say things. Fight back.
You don't wear it today?
Tag.
You couldn't put it back together?
Love.
You couldn't assemble it back together?
Same day.
Let me find out, blood.
Can I ask one question, bro? Please. Okay, one question, okay? Right?
You made it.
Can I please? Okay,
she's so mad, y'all.
I'm not even mad though, blood. This is entertainment.
Can I please ask one question?
Entertainment business.
You
blood.
mad?
You
mad?
Can I please just ask one question, okay?
Welcome to the entertainment business.
Okay. Y'all at some point had love for each other. How can y'all find that love
I
again?
see somebody in need, and of course I want to help him get a job. She was struggling. You got to help people out.
Okay.
You don't know what I was going
But
to
how can y'all fix it, man?
I'm just helping. I'm
is
just
it
being
an
a good
apology you
human.
need? Is it an apology you need? Like, how can we fix
in
it?
need, so I helped her get a job.
What would make you think I was in need?
I'm just helping.
What made you think I was in need?
You looked like you was in need,
It looked
baby.
like I was in need?
I just helped you. That's all.
This was the same nigga that was trying to fuck with me though, right?
With you. It's
Yeah,
the same bitch
I
that was
still
trying to take me out to eat.
Yeah,
Never went.
this the same nigga. I never even confirmed anything. What are you talking about? You was trying to be my nigga. I was trying to do content with you. I got the messages in my phone. Hold on, I was trying to do content with you.
Now, bro, love it.
You're a nigga.
So the plot thickens. Dun, dun, dun. So this was some DNP. Let's find out more. Let's find out more.
Hold on, love it. Hold on,
what I do.
I keep a receipt.
Y'all know what I
keep
do.
A receipt though.
Oh, so trying to break your lease, man?
You know what I do.
Nah, come on, son. What's going on now, son? Come on, bro.
Y'all know what I do, man. If I was on the bitch, you know what I do. You know what I do.
Wait.
If I'm on the bitch, y'all know what I do, man.
Wait.
You know what I do.
I'm not doing the yelling.
Go ahead.
If I'm on the bitch, you know what I do, man.
I'm not doing the yelling though.
Let's one at a time.
So let me talk. So this is what happened. I tapped in with Almighty.
Okay.
Way before he got me this job at No Jumper, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, blood, what's up? Like, you feel me? Let's work. Let's tap in.
That's what you was on?
On Jesus Christ. I got the message. Boom.
Oh, my mama. I'm like, that's how you hit, bro. Hey, what's up, blood? Let's work. Like, really? Hold on, I want to run that back, man. I think it's sunset. Wait, that's how you hit me? Gang. What's up, blood? You trying to work? Oh, man, this is good, y'all. Shout out to my good people out there, everybody who's still in here kicking it with your boy. This is a longer edition, you know what I'm saying? Because this is just funny to me. So I said, I'm going to kick back. I don't got nothing to do. And we go bust this down because it's funny to me. Straight like that. Shout out to good people.
Before he got me this job at No Jumper, right?
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, blood, what's up? Like, you feel me? Let's work. Let's tap in.
That's what you was on?
On Jesus Christ. That's what I got the message. Boom. I'm trying to network with dude. Like, okay, he's like, he going through, he got whatever he got going on with Frosty or whatever. He's like the king. He's like, I'm the queen of controversy. It's a lot behind my name. Like, come on, like, let's get it popping. He like, well, I'm the king of controversy.
I never said them words ever in life.
Bro.
I would never call myself. When have I ever called myself the king of controversy? You respond.
Yeah, that shit sound corny, son. That don't sound like Almighty's words, son. The king of controversy is corny as hell. Corny as hell, bro.
No, stop. It wasn't like that.
Talking out your ass.
It wasn't like that. What are you talking? We weren't
never said. Wait. I've never said nothing like that.
Homie in the back. Hey, can I ask you a question though? No, nigga. And give me that sandwich. Shout out to homie in the back. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. I know you up there with your friend. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Ever in life.
Wait,
I'm the king of controversy.
Wait.
When the fuck have I said I'm the king of controversy?
Julie's go first. And then you go first.
King of content.
No, give me my other phone. It's
I've never said I'm the king of anything.
Julie's go first.
in the car.
And then suspect respond
So
back.
look.
But don't interrupt him when he responds back.
So
I'm the
let
king
me
of
talk.
anything.
So look, so he didn't say it probably in that format, but
Okay.
it was so long ago.
Wait.
Nah, hold on. So it was so long ago. It was something like to where it was like, you feel me? Like basically he's with all the controversy.
Okay.
Type, you feel me?
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, you feel me? I got the whole Northern California with
Okay.
the controversy. So it was somewhere in that context.
Okay.
So it might have been not, I'm the king of controversy. It was just like he's with the fuckery.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So okay, so boom, that's how it was. Then like, okay, we was kind of like saying little slick flirty shit in between, but it was never nothing
So
like
it was mutually flirty.
it was mutual.
Oh, wait.
No, it was
Now we get to the bottom.
Okay.
It was mutual. It was
Tall, light skinned
That's
cute
all-
nigga.
That's all I'm saying. I do something to her.
Pause. Whoa. Tall, light-skinned, cute nigga is what Big Mother just said. That's crazy. What? This nigga done lost his Fupa G mind, eh?
No,
I do something to her in
Was that
here.
not suspect cute?
No, I do something
Okay.
to her in here. That's all it is, baby.
Wait, you're not
I do something to her, baby.
Okay, listen.
I get her riled up
What?
in her loins and she
Tall,
can't handle
listen.
it up here.
Listen.
That's what happens,
No,
baby.
Listen, bro.
It's sus, baby.
Tall, fly, light
That's
skinned cute
what
nigga.
happens.
I can understand.
Whoa.
Tell her,
Whoa.
bro.
I can understand.
Gang, you doubled down on it, gang? Are we gonna run it back now? You run it back and tall, light-skinned, cute nigga. Whoa. What's up with you? Call DW Daddy Flame? What's up with gang? Golly.
No,
Baby,
listen, bro.
It's sus, baby.
Tall, fly, light skinned
That's
cute
what
nigga.
happened.
I
Thank
can
you. Tell her.
understand.
Tell her.
Tall fly, light-skinned, cute nigga. He added it. You talking about God. Ew.
Fly.
I would have flirted
He
with you
felt it.
if I was a
They
girl.
felt
I'm a
it.
natural
Yeah, he
flirt.
understands.
But I'm a natural
Wait,
flirt.
You did.
Pause.
It's
Wait,
Please
pause.
turn it off to tell the story.
Wait,
Listen,
pause.
I'm a natural flirt.
Pause. We can't let what Flacco just said go unnoticed.
Oh, my mama.
He's a tall, fly, cute, light skinned nigga. And I will understand being a chick and having to flirt back. That's cool. But
He's a tall, light-skinned, fly, cute nigga. I would understand being a chick and having to flirt back. What kind of statement is that? Someone let me know. What kind of statement is that? So I'm a bit goddamn confused. Straight up.
but back to Jalise, but wait though, when suspect turn, we can't interrupt, okay? So you got the floor right now, but when the suspect turned, you feel me? So yeah.
Yeah, no, so I'm not gonna lie.
She said everything for me.
It was like it was mutual flirting, like it was for sure that, but it was never like nothing like that. So then,
I rest my case.
Okay.
So then you can rest your case. So then you feel me? Like a couple weeks go by, whatever. It's kind of hard to get in contact with Almighty. So like I was trying to still reach out to him because I really did want to work with him in regards to content.
Okay, gotcha.
So I think he ended up no, that was in the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. That was in the summertime. So by the time like I tried to reach out to him again, it was like during like the fall, winter, like October, like September, October. He had changed his number. So then like I had went through like a whole it was a lot going on the internet in regards to like some things going on in Northern California.
Okay.
So then Almighty was tuned into everything, like obviously because he's tuned into Northern California.
Yeah.
So then that's when he reached out to me like, if I bring you on no jumpers, you're gonna pop your shit.
Okay.
So yes, I'll give him that. He's the reason why I am where I'm at now. But
I'm a
like,
terrible human though.
but I'm not with the extracurricular pump faking. I'm not with the he got on here with Adam, you, and Remo and Lush and said, oh, blah, 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 Jalise did this, Jalise did that, whatever the case may be. But I never slandered his name on the internet. Everything I said was what I already said on the podcast, just like what he said is what I already said on the podcast. So it was like, I'm not going to get on. I could have made a YouTube video. I could have blew away out of proportion. I'm reposting what everybody is posting. Okay. So why is this being taken out of context? Like, why are you so mad because your watch exploded on live stream? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I didn't even care.
Okay. I didn't either.
But I'm reposting. I'm entertaining it because this is what you do. You want to entertain. You want to engage with the fandom, the audience, the people. Okay, this is the entertainment business. They enjoy controversy. Okay, let's enjoy the controversy. But he took it way out of context. Like I was just trying to like slander his name with the watch.
Okay.
No, because I wasn't even on that.
Okay, gotcha.
Because at the end of the day, I'm big on loyalty. So it's like, even when the whole thing was going.
This sound like a bunch of emotions. I'm going to just be honest with you. Maybe it's Jalisi giving her breakdown of it. Because we really ain't heard sus say too much. But it just sounds like emotions. Niggas had a little crush on each other or whatever. She like, why you doing me like that on camera? That's what it sounds like to me. But let's continue.
On with like Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
I never got on there. Like I still was like, even when I would hear things about Almighty, I never got on there like, oh, whoop, this and that. Until he said whatever he said about my kids, and then he said I was on crystal meth, whatever. Okay, now let's talk about it then.
Okay.
All the things I heard, because I never even said nothing about what I heard. I brushed it to the side because I'm a real bitch though. Like I'm just big on loyalty, but everybody's not big on loyalty. So it's like, it is what it is. So that's
damn, Almighty, did you indeed bring up all that stuff first? Because that's kind of shady. That's kind of shady, Almighty. She said, if you want to play ball, I'll play ball. That's what it seems like, but let's continue.
Really what happened.
Oh, okay. So, suspect. So, from your perspective, where did things go wrong?
W says. Next topic. I was.
Oh, no. So, with the watch, right?
I don't really have no side. Like she set it off for me.
No, you got mad at her for posting shit, right?
No. Once disrespect is here, and there's as soon as the camera go off, you turn that shit down and apologize to everybody, and then you go to the internet and then you rile it back up. Still, look, I'm all for content, right? But you can hit me and be like, Flacco, anytime you was finna do some content with me or me and you got into it, you'll be like, hey, I'm finna run it up.
Yeah, nigga,
so when you see this, don't even trip.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
at least emotional. That's not what it was.
Yeah.
An emotional person knows an emotional. That's not what it was. You can say that now.
Almighty suspect indeed is admitting he's an emotional person. He said an emotional person knows another emotional person. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. He's saying, I know. And that's what I felt that. She seemed emotional about some things. Let's continue.
And she got her because she real good with getting like formal little speeches and trying to return stories. This is what she does on her YouTube channel every day. She's good at this kind of thing. You feel me? With W fucking sus, nigga, you heard it. Mutual. She was on me. I get her riled up all in her loins. And then when I got up here, we all know I argue with everybody. I don't pick and choose no man, woman, baby, kid, dog, whatever it is. I'm arguing.
Fact.
If you say something I disagree with, I'm going to strongly disagree with it. And that's what it was. So we went back and forth. Nigga, I go back and forth with everybody in here. Josh, have I went back and forth with you before?
Yeah, we went back and forth about Nipsey.
Flacco, have I went back and forth with you before? Real hard?
Yeah.
Have every nigga that came through in here I argued with?
Yeah.
Damn near. For surely damn near.
Because if a nigga say something I disagree with, and I only say that to say, oh, niggas want to argue with bitches. Shut up. I argue with everybody. I don't give a fuck if it's a bitch, a baby, a kid, a grown man, an old person. Nigga, if a nigga say something I disagree with, we gonna take it there. I don't give a fuck if
this nigga just like to argue. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's a fact. This ain't a sharp situation where it's just women he's screaming on. No. Suspect indeed scream on whoever. It's the only nigga who ever screamed on Kiwi head. Pay attention. The only nigga who ever screamed on Kiwi head. He called them names and shit. Nobody do that. Just throwing that out there.
8 feet 4'12". Nigga say something I disagree with. I have something to say. That's sus.
Okay.
You feel me? And yeah, she already said it. First she tried to say, you without me though. But then here's a little mutual, you know what I'm saying? Shut up. I take you there, baby. That's all it is. I understand. W sus.
And
thank you,
do he
ladies
take
and
you there
gentlemen.
or does Cap?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the floor. I appreciate y'all.
Any nigga can take me there.
No,
that's
means,
not
like,
a
you-
good.
no,
That's not a good thing to say.
I'm gonna just be.
Any nigga can take me there. It's crazy.
Any nigga can take me there. It's crazy.
No, I don't have a crush on Almighty.
Any nigga.
I don't mix
Clip
business
that.
with
So
personal.
yeah, okay.
Clip that.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Any nigga takes me there.
Any
It's
nigga
crazy.
can take me there.
And y'all just be cool.
Yeah,
y'all gonna have to
yeah.
work.
Y'all good, yeah.
Hey, bud, who are you? Who are you? The hell are you talking about? It's what they do up here. You trying to stop the show. Kick back, man. Thought you was going to sock Almighty out or something. You ain't did that, so just kick back. I don't even know your name.
Yeah,
right?
nah, I don't gotta be cool with everybody I work with.
It's
This a workplace. These niggas ain't my friends.
Once you bring up my kids,
Fuck
once
all
you say
that.
I'm on crystal meth, it's like it's
Once
out
you
the window.
disrespect me,
Yeah,
talking
and I'ma
about
keep
shit, that's
disrespecting
cool.
you. What are you talking about?
I can keep disrespecting you, baby.
Okay, y'all like at least podcast.
Disrespecting you,
Wait.
Keep it going though. It's like, it's
Okay,
like
y'all
doing
as
it for
co-workers
content,
at least
do it for
podcast without you feel me? Oh, here. No, here, right? No, look, but though, as professionals, as two people who are very great at what y'all do y'all think it's possible to podcast and put up a front and not fuck with each other off camera, but on camera, y'all are both really great at what y'all do. So is it possible to podcast as, as co-workers and be friendly, and then off camera,
I never had a problem with him.
Gotcha.
Every time I came in, it was Almighty coming for me, bro. You can ask anybody, bro. I've talked to numerous people that are big in the entertainment business in regards to podcasts, and they all said the same thing. Almighty would hold you every time on a live stream, and you wouldn't say nothing. And I'm like, yeah, like he really would, but out of respect, I wouldn't say nothing.
You can say what you.
They said, boom. This was the time where you actually like responded, like you actually blew up. Numerous people said this though. A lot of big figures in the entertainment business regarding podcasts, blogging.
Who said it? No jumper is known for telling. Tell who said it. The big names in the industry, entertainment, podcasting. Why don't you go tell it?
Journalism. They said this though. They're like, it was so many times that Almighty kept trying to like basically belittle you, hoe you, like try to make it seem like it was like, he kind of had more senior, like he was just like he kind of ran the program with you. I'm like, yeah, out of respect for him, I wouldn't even say nothing. But that last time, it was like, damn, like why do you keep doing it though? And it's only so much I could take. You keep doing it. It's repetitive. Why do you keep coming for me though? Like, and it's like, then you had your little sidekick, side bussing, you know what I'm saying? Like acting like he knew whoever he is, non-motherfucking factor, side busting the whole time. I'm like, blood, like I don't got nobody in here with me side busting. Like I'm not even on that.
You do.
When they just did that, I didn't tell them to do that. They did that on
I
their
told
own.
him to do that.
That's a natural.
I told him to side bust.
Natural reaction.
Now you just talking out your ass,
bro.
You didn't tell him to do that though. So I told Zay to do that.
Aren't you like, isn't he your artist?
What are you talking about?
He your artist?
These your people? What's the difference?
Isn't he your artist though? So
what's the difference? So there's a difference. These are your people, so they're automatically going to be on defense. We're talking about nothing right now.
You're just.
We're talking about.
I think Shorty in the back might be on defense. Homie in the black ain't on shit. Homie ain't on too much, man. He looking for the charger. Like this nigga Almighty is crazy. He don't want no problems, man. Straight up.
Nothing.
You feel like your opinion is
We're talking
valid,
about nothing.
That's your problem.
We're talking about nothing. My problem is my opinions got me up here. My opinions got me up here and kept me up here for 2 years. And they gonna keep me up here.
You're a character,
Thank you.
That's all you is. You're not a real nigga. You're a character.
You right.
You're a
you
character,
right.
blood. You put on a persona, blood.
If you think this is a persona, you're out your mind.
In real life, I'm like that though. I'm not just like this on this podcast though. In real life, I get real though. I get it popping on Joshua. Not you, blood. Not you, blood. Not you, blood. Not you, blood.
Joshua.
What are you talking about?
You don't know me, so how would you know that?
You're not on that, blood.
You know me?
Hey, everybody knows
you know
on
me?
the internet.
You know me?
I do this on
you know me?
on Instagram,
Twitter,
YouTube.
Hey,
do you know me?
Do you know me?
Do you know
me? I don't say what you do often on camera.
You've been knowing me
do you
since
know
2020,
me?
right?
Do you know me
You've been knowing
though?
me since 2020,
I don't
right?
know you. I've known you for like 4 months.
Okay.
I've known you for like 4 months.
You heard of me since 2020.
I can hear a Flacco, but that doesn't mean I know.
Okay. Enough of that. Shout out to Almighty and Jaleesi for that clip because they made that happen. It was fireworks. Boom, all that. You know what I'm saying? Again, I feel like Jaleesi, man, she just falls into the trap every time. She falls into the trap every time. I did not know they had some DMP things going on. Sus will probably say, ain't no DMP shit. Just P shit. Almighty Suspect is a pimp. He is. It is what it is, man. But you know what I'm saying? She just gets tricked every time. And it's like, damn, I like when she kept saying the same thing. You got beat up, blood. You got beat up, blood. You just got to keep saying the same thing over and over to try to get under their skin. That's what this is about. Again, this is what No Jumper is made of. I just want to let y'all know that. Round of applause to No Jumper. I hope y'all enjoyed this. You know, this was longer content than usual, but I was just like, man, this is good. This is funny. It's like, let me react to this with the good people. The whole thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't really got much else to say about that. Good content. The content is contenting and all that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think of round 2, Almighty Suspect versus Jaleesi. It was a good bout, but at the end, I feel Almighty Suspect came out the victor. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all the times, good and bad. I want to thank my team for being my team. Let's rock it out. I fear no one. I walk with him. Welcome. What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim, and I'm back again with another one. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I made a little pretty penny off this yesterday. I made a little pretty penny off this right here argument on my suspect. You understand me? On my suspect. And Bradon. You know what I'm saying? And Bradon was arguing because Bradon said Almighty said the ER. Spelled it out for him. You know what I'm saying? The conversation got real deep, got real tricky, real fast. Almighty wanted to fade. He wanted to swappo. So he called Bradon out. I left it like that, got my dough, and went to bed. Woke up, Almighty and Bradon still was potting, and some more action happened. I was sent the clip, so you guys forgot about this part too. ODM, get this as well. But this time, put Bradon and what he's about, right? So I'm like, okay, I see what you got and see what's going on. So we right here, right now, doing what to do. So salute to everybody that send me on content. Now, if this is the first time to the channel, man, like, comment, subscribe. Get it going for your boy one time. This finna be the ride. I'm finna keep it. Listen, bro. You go to any other videos, check out the other videos, bro. Check them out. I go crazy on my mommy. I go dummy. Straight up. So, since I go dummy, I go crazy, I go stupid. Make sure you tap. You understand me? Subscribe to the channel. That's all I'm saying. Watch me. I'm him. Mommy Dust. It's the brands, the teams we going for all day, all week. We got Money We Dust, you know what I'm saying? Everything that's the, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's the brand, man. We going crazy. Shout out to the Mommy Dust. Now, we at this part. Title reads, Brick Baby says Lush turned down his fade. Sheesh. No jumper calling out fades. Brick Baby calling in. Lush turned down his fade. And Bradon with that thing. Sus and Bradon gets heated again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I think I'm putting Brick on this. Brick. Bradon. Brick or Bradon? Bradon. No, let's get it.
That's eight. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but we have a very, very, very special guest calling you right now.
Okay.
What up, Brick?
Yo.
I like that right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Bro, right here, this Almighty boy. I forgot his name though. Almighty J, I think. Almighty something else. I don't want to get it wrong, bro. But I believe that's him. I might be wrong. But he is Almighty boy. He's surprised looking. Look at Almighty face. So joyful, so happy, real face, emotion. You can tell it shows. He fucks with Brick. You know what I'm saying? Like he's, you know what I'm saying? I go Brick. Yeah, I got that call in. Yeah, type shit. And that felt good. Bradon like, hey, Brick called.
Oh, what's the deal with the home team? What y'all got going on, man?
Oh, you know, not a lot going on here. The typical stuff. Suspect is arguing with our other news hosts. You know what you watch the news. You know what it's like.
Hey, the Gerb doing what the Gerb do.
You know
exactly.
You know, no cap. Niggas said.
Listen. The Gerb do what the Gerb do. Gerb about to go crazy again. They're saying, they're I said the ER. I told him to go outside. He won't no phone. The Gerbster. I'm about to whoop his feet. Ask about me, Brick. I'm going viral on these niggas.
He said I don't want to fight. I got up, opened the door, and said, "Follow me outside." He ain't moved. You know how it be.
He did it.
Regular.
That's what Loose Cannon just did.
That's good. Can we talk about that?
Wait, what happened?
Oh man, that's the crazy part. Loose Cannon sitting here lying online. His hand ain't broke. You know what I mean? I never was his celly. I don't know how the hell he talk about he moved me out the cell. Nigga ain't never moved me out the cell a day in their life unless it was blood and holes inside a nigga body, man. Then when I find out he lying online, I tell him to come on here, come upstairs and get that good old ass whooping. He calls the scene in the day room, man. The next day he out of here, man. I ain't gonna call it a roll up. I don't know, but we still right here, cool in the real gang, man.
Oh, Brick said he rolled loose cannon up out of there. Losing up out of there. Listen, I don't know what's real, what's not. That's probably why he trying to. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why that last little piece of work I just did, right? He was all not trying to let Munchie do no talking. He wasn't trying to let Munchie do no talking. He did that because he knew, Munchie knew Brick rolled. Munchie like, what's up with you and Brick? Oh, all right. I get you, Munchie.
The score is still right here, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, how you holding up, Brick?
I'm doing good. I've been working back out. I done gained like 15 pounds already.
We already know how you get, nigga. Nigga come out the county, nigga, looking like Little Big Meech and shit.
Little Big Meech is crazy. Little Big Meech.
Hey, I'm gonna look like I was here, man. I'm eating all my zooms and whams, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go up for another bill in a couple of months, man. I'm gonna let them get over the fact that I ain't the one they looking for real quick, man. You know what I mean?
How you feeling as far as your body? Because you know we do what we do when we on the outside. You know, that was the only thing I was really worried about. I know you can handle yourself in jail. I know a nigga want to be back with his family, but I know how that shit get when you go from off the streets and they lock your ass in that cage. How you feeling now?
Hey, you hear me? I'm back right. And then you already know they got little tweakers here. You know what I mean? It'll be all right, man. You know.
Yeah, you ain't gotta say no more, nigga.
Yeah. It's all love.
That nigga, we got little tweakers here. It's crazy. Woo! What'd you say? Keep the party rolling. Keep the party rolling. Sheesh. Turn the water into wine. Keep it going.
Probably, I only get 10 minutes at a time. I was 5 minutes in when I called y'all, man. No Jumper, the coolest podcast in the world, man. Y'all can stay tuned to the home team, man.
Facts. Free that nigga.
We're thinking about you, Brick. Free Brick.
Yeah, free Brick.
Man, good looking, bro.
Anytime, man.
Good looking.
All right.
Brandon ain't never said free Brick. He's a Flacco type of person. Why Brandon didn't say free Brick? He don't know Brick. He watched Brick in jail. Why not free Brick, Brandon? Everybody said it's free Brick. It's free him. He in a situation, he's a black man. What's up with that, Brandon? What's up, Brandon? Brandon.
Okay, free that nigga. Nah, bro. I know how that shit feel. I ain't never been to the feds. You feel me? I ain't never been to no feds, but I know how it feel, nigga, when they lock your ass up off that street, nigga, and you be on the streets and you do certain shit. I'm sober now.
I know what you talking
nigga,
about.
I'm sober now, nigga, but
that's facts. Nigga, that shit's a hard. Nigga, I used to keep 1,000 with y'all, bro. Look, I was bad with the perks. I was bad at the lean, all that type of stuff, bro. Bad. I mean, at the time when I went to jail 2012. So activists still was booming. It was booming. You know what I'm saying? Was having baby seizures and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It was bad. Went to jail, you know what I'm saying? To the point like, nigga, it was bad. It was bad. You know what I'm saying? Squabbling, all that. Get in there, but nigga out. Dead homies, like the homie cub, off juice and all that in the streets, cub, that going through it, cuz. I'm going through it, nigga. Like sick. That's a sick feeling, bro. I swear to God, that shit is sick as hell now. That's why I really don't try to attach myself to anything because, like, I'm cool on that. Like, once I went to prison, all that, I'm straight. Like, I can't never get like that again, fool. Like, ever. Like, I was so on it. I used to lean this nigga straight out the bottle, like, before I even pull up. Like, I gotta taste it. You know what I'm saying? Like, without that purple act. going crazy. Tech was trash. Quality trash. All that stuff. I didn't even think about none of that stuff. But now everybody think that, oh, that's this week. We got tech. We got just that. Yeah. Hey. Now this is it. Like as an activist, it was going nuts. That's what it was 120, 130 a bottle. Boy, now they was whooping niggas' feet.
Nigga, when you popping perks and you doing drinking and you doing what you do and they lock your ass in that cell, going through withdrawals at the crib is one of the worst things you could do. Going through withdrawals in jail, that's sickening.
Josh, Adam was just at the door doing the dance.
To make sure my nigga.
Why don't Adam set up a fight between me and this dude since he think he's so tough? Like I don't want to. Josh.
Oh God. Oh my God. He started it this way. That's what he wanted to do. That's what he want to do right now. He want to be viral. Hey, Josh, shut up the time for me and this dude. Listen, people be thinking, bro, a person can rush you and all that training shit go out the window. Right now, if he jump up and start, all that training, all that, I kick, I'll do this and that. He get you the cool chin shots, got you days. You can't nothing but go to bed. Stop it. Nigga, get up in this nigga and get up under that chin. Boom. A good elbow to the eye. Boom. Split that open right there. Get that gas right there up there. Have it gushing. You can't see. And wear you down. I don't care about that kick. People be thinking that like kick. I understand that. I messed that. All right, cool. But I'm telling you, bro, some you in sick positions.
I'm gonna be real with you. Hey, Josh, listen. Can I just speak? I'm not gonna get emotional about this. Josh, listen. Professionally speaking, I'm not ever gonna disrespect someplace I've been invited to, especially because Flacco asked me to come up here to sit in. If bro really want to fight,
we don't gotta.
Can y'all set this up for this? Because I don't want him to lose his job over it, Josh. Josh, I don't want him to lose his job over it.
Involve none of.
Can we set it up?
We could do.
Can we set it up?
We leave.
I'm already set up. Out of respect for you guys, I'm not gonna do anything crazy at y'all stuff. But I'm just saying, if it's really that serious,
I look at bro. Hey, no, bro, like, hold on. Hey, bro, like, hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, look how you looking at what's suspect. Like, what's up, fool? Like, hey, like, what's the deal? Like, hey, like, what's up? What up? We can get it. We can get at bro right now. Like, I don't give up. We go viral.
Serious. Can y'all, Josh, look at me, Josh. Look at me, man.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the.
Can we could set it up. We could do charity. Adam could be the referee, could be comical.
I'm not one of those.
Listen,
we could do it in the back.
Hey, Josh,
I'm not one of those.
Josh,
it's not a show.
Is there a way where we can manage this situation where we can do this where it doesn't have a negative impact on anybody's career or anything like that?
This nigga claimed that I called him and
it doesn't matter, bro. You talking like you ready to fight and Mark out.
Talking,
Josh,
nigga.
Can we set it up, Josh?
We could do it.
Can we set it up?
To answer your question, I think that suspect addressed that. I don't need to be involved with any of this
at all.
You guys, as long as
we could do it right now.
They're not happening here in the building, around the building.
But what did you just say? As long as it's not happening here, in the building or around the building.
So we could go across the street, nigga.
Bro, where we
gonna meet me around the corner? What you talking about?
Listen.
You don't really want to do.
No, he going viral. I think he's going viral now because he just said this about suspect earlier. If you want to get down, but you get down when you mad at, you don't have to do all that extra stuff. I see. I think he watching the chat saying suspect got cracking on you. He's seeing a young no jumper chat going crazy, and he feeling himself. Like, hold on, you good suspect, you're quiet, you did this, that. Oh, Brandon over there scared. Suspect got Brandon nervous. So, you know, the chat get to people here, he's just going into his brain, like, whoa. And like the words is all in this like back chat, suspect. So almighty. He's like, you know, we can get down, bro. We can get down, bro. Like, what the hell? That came out of nowhere. Like, we talking about Brick Baby talking on the phone, and you talking about squabbling. That came out of left field. What's happening? Like, bro, like, what's going on with this, bro? Like, what's up about that? That shit was over with. Like, what's up, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
do nothing.
So you can. So listen,
you don't really want to do
nothing. If it happened, I don't want it to. Hey, I don't want it to be no lie said.
Get down.
I want it to be very public so you guys can see what really gonna happen. Because there's no one on earth who think you could beat me able to fight.
But we're not gonna get to exchanging violent words.
We don't need to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, if it's really that serious, Josh, if it's really, listen, as a man, as if it's that serious to where we got to keep bringing it up, bro. I'm a black belt in jiu-jitsu, bro. I fight every day. In MMA, I do Muay Thai too. I fight every day. I'm gonna go fight after this is done when I go to my gym. That's nothing for me to bust down a little light skinned nigga. Can we set it up?
A little light skinned nigga is crazy. A little light skinned nigga is fucking nuts, bro. A little light skinned nigga is fucking nuts. Can we set it up so I can fight a little light skinned nigga? It's crazy. Like, it's nothing to bust down a little light skinned nigga. Like, first of all, Brandon, I wouldn't expose that, man. We got to stop doing that. We got to stop doing that. We got to stop exposing our hands of what we know and how we know and what we do, because now it's like, oh, I want to fight you now. You got Muay Thai Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, I'm finna blow. Come outside of a blow at you. I'm just saying, we got to stop that, Brandon. Right? Stop that. We're gonna do our thing. We'll get under that ring and we're gonna squabble up. Like, let's go outside. You should went outside with bro. Like, you know what? I'm finna go outside with bro. We forget it in. Like, get it in, do what you gonna do. Like, and then, and you know what I'm saying? Taught him a lesson. Bro know how to squabble. That was it. Don't try to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
think I'm going to
Can we set it up?
Hands on me. You got another.
Well, you don't gotta set it up.
You got another.
Listen.
So let's go
now.
Outside.
It's if you think I'm gonna let you put your hands on me.
Come on.
See how it changed that quick, Josh?
Let's do it, Mr.
If you think I'm gonna let you put your hands on me,
I'm gonna show you what we do to niggas who train. Come on.
That's what I'm telling you. You don't let people know you train. Because now it's time to, exactly. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you what we do to people we know who train. I'm gonna show you the people we know who train. Not the people that train and got one in on me. No, the people we know who train, we ain't finna do that. We ain't gonna get under that. We gonna get right. We gonna get right with it. We gotta stop exposing our hands. I like that you train though, bro. You know what I'm saying? So shit. Let's where you train at and stuff. Let's get you know what I'm saying? Let's get it in. Shit. I like that. I like, you know what I'm saying? I want to get on. I've been doing my shit and shit. And I want to, you know what I'm saying? I like to try to find ways out of the certain graphics and certain different little shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing my thing lately though. You know what I'm saying? Been doing my motherfucking thing lately. No, I'm just playing. I just be popping it. I ain't that shit. I ain't did nothing.
Just keep bringing it up. Right.
Show you what we do.
Josh,
a couple more topics to get through.
Let's go, Josh. But wait, Josh.
I think discussing.
Wait, Josh. Hold on. I know it's incendiary, but wait. It went from.
Hold on, Josh. It went from I would beat him up to now that we know we do. He's trying to bring it up. Watch this.
I want to fight you.
What do you mean?
Bro.
We can go outside. Calm down, bro.
Calm down.
Why are you still talking about it?
It went from Josh. It went from I want to catch your fade to if you think I'm gonna let you put your hands on me. Did it not?
That's the same thing. Let's just do it.
Did you hear that, Josh?
That's the same thing.
Okay. What is that insinuating? We know what it's insinuating. Like I said, bro, it's just talking with this nigga, bro.
All right, bro.
Let's go to the next topic. Let's go to the next topic. Let's stop pretending like niggas is trying to fight for real. Let's go to the next topic. We can. We will.
Stop arguing with niggas, bro.
I'm not even about to argue. It's just, come on, bro. It's over. You trying to bring it.
He already said before we blitz it. Watch that blitz it. That means we gonna just jump up and get cracking. So all that don't matter, bro. We got two niggas, boom, bam, boom, boom, on you. All that, I know this and I know that, bro. You might get up out of there, this and that, and try to get you at a disadvantage if they bounce up on you. Boom. You got the mic in your face. Here, swing that mic right in your face. Boom. Hit you with that mic or something. Boom, boom, boom. You know the jiu-jitsu? All right, do I know mic in the forehead? Muay Thai that. Muay Thai that tie around your neck. I'm finna choke you out with. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been like, come on. We waiting on. Let's go get it.
Give it up, trying to look hard in front of Brick, bro. Right. Like, I don't think none of you niggas are hard. Let's be real.
Nigga, I got up and said, follow me.
None of you niggas are hard, bro. That's it.
You didn't move a muscle,
bro. Listen, I don't wait to go outside.
He didn't even bring it up.
Where I'm from, niggas don't wait to go outside. Oh, sorry. Where I'm from, niggas don't wait to go outside, Josh. If niggas really want to get cracking, they just get cracking.
Do nothing with me, bro.
Oh, sorry.
So exactly right. That's where you from. Niggas don't wait to go outside. They get cracked when they get cracked at. That goes for both y'all. It goes for both parties. He should have got cracked in the beginning. You should got cracked right there when you try to say, like, hey, let's get down. Don't let the internet, the everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I probably because of Brick, he did say I got into it. This nigga, he said this and that. So Brick did, he did bring it up. So I'm gonna say that. My bad. I ain't gonna say it was just the internet or other things. It could have been him saying the title. I mean, him saying how they got into it. So that could be it too, right? But yeah, man, what y'all think? What y'all think, man? And they not gonna stop. And Almighty, what's up? Like they need to go get down, whatever. They need to go and jump him. You know that? You might go shoot him in his leg. Brandon need to shut the hell up and just be cool, be a go host, be a little Flacco, and be Flacco bodyguard, because that's what Flacco probably trying to get out there for, to be a bodyguard. Or what? Or security, because ain't no security and no jumper. Or what? Or Josh high as hell off heroin. Is Josh back there being diabolical Dexter's Laboratory head ass nigga? In Dexter's Laboratory, indeed he blows his experiments to spin the rings. In Dexter's Lab. That nigga back there, Dexter's Laboratory. What should happen? How should happen? Or is I'm tripping? Let me know, man. If I'm the one tripping, I'm talking wrong with them. I just listen, just go, what is that? Is it me? Let me know if it's me, y'all, because everybody, y'all ain't said it was me yet. Let me know if it's me. Is it me? Yo. Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's time. It's the end of my video, and it's time to big it up one of my dogs. My business partner, you know what I'm saying? Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea the Virgo. Drea the Virgo. Hey, Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea the mother Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Drea the Virgo. Now, Drea the Virgo is one of my friends, man. Good business partner of mine. She get in there, get it done. Anything y'all want to get done, YouTube-wise, anything to social media-wise, just YouTube. Anything social media-wise. You see all the platforms. All these platforms, Drea the Virgo is monetizing my platforms, is helping me with all of them. And she's helping a gang of different people. You know what I'm saying? Look at my boy Gangland Neem and everybody else. We doing our thing, baby. So if y'all want to be a part of the winning team, man, tap it with Drea the Virgo on IG. You know what I'm saying? She gonna get it there and get it done. You know what I'm saying? You might even get a video of your boy with ODM Slim. Yours truly. So, man, tap in. Drea the Virgo, man. IG, all platforms, man. Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea.
Like I said, I haven't seen Sharp's stable. I have seen a portion of yours.
And this for the dough, not for show. Of course, y'all don't see that shit, man. This secret society. Niggas is getting football numbers for this. Of course, y'all don't see that shit. But niggas who know me, they know.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So y'all seen that clip? Ooh, almighty suspect is on Sharp the P's head. My boy, he said, I'll put hands and feet on you, all kind of stuff. Golly, y'all. But y'all heard what Sharp had to say. Pimp up, church. Beat me there. Sincerely. Shout out Sharp. Want to have a pimp off. That's not even legal, man. What y'all talking about ain't even legal. You can't do that. Like, who's going to regulate that? The rules and stuff like that. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But we about to get straight into Almighty Suspect's response to Sharp. My boy said, pimp up. What? He said, you married. He said all kind of stuff. Golly, Sharp, you married to a Caucasoid? But we about to get straight into this stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my good subs. I greatly appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about them haters or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Just my good old subs. Again, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about?
Did you happen to see the reaction that Compa Raider and I did to the U versus Sharp?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay, so we reacted to Sharp's pimp challenge, pimp up challenge.
Right.
And I gotta say, like, there was a general consensus that the squabble wouldn't go favorably. Like, if it went to hands, it wouldn't go favorably for him
at all.
But I think that and we were kind of like analyzing, does he know that already? Is that why he said this ain't about hands?
And then he always mentions other gang members to do something if it comes to that. He know he can't with me with these. 100% he know that.
And
I'm not gonna lie. I noticed that too. Sharp always bring up like gang members, like he got a thing with like the gangsters or something. Like, bro, you not into that life or whatever. That's cool. You never gotta mention them, cause I don't hear gangsters mentioning pimping too much. Just throwing that out there. So it's like, bro, you ain't even gotta mention them. Nor do I think like Almighty Suspect is like I know back in the day this, that, and the other, but like Almighty Suspect will tell you he not from no gang or nothing. So I don't even know why he keeps saying that. Almighty Suspect stands on that P. That's what he stands on. Just throwing that out there.
And my thing is this.
And how can I, and back to that game though, how can I pimp up with a nigga who married? So if I knock you, and this is what I said on my Instagram story, didn't nobody clip it because they be hating on me. You know what I'm saying? All I gotta say is multiple things, right? If I'm to knock said bitch, and we supposed to do all this old pimp up, whatever. If I'm to knock said bitch, am I supposed to meet you in divorce court? Am I supposed to meet you at the building? Like, how does that work? Like, when y'all split and she get the 50, like, do I get half of the little ass apartment? Like, how do that work? You're married, P. Like, what are you talking about? You're married, bro. We can't have no pimp off. What are you talking about?
And you're married to the game.
This nigga got, man, you are married. We seen.
Why he keeps saying that, Church? Church, he playing you like you got no theory about yourself, like you's a mundane. He keeps saying you married, Church. How true is that? I just want to know. Because he keeps saying that. What's up, suspect? What you know that we don't know? Nigga said it's public record.
You're married to a Caucasian lady. Niggas have seen the marriage certificate. This is public information. Get out of here, nigga. Talking about pimp up. Boy, you got caught for eating damn homie butt.
Damn.
She didn't give you $1.
Damn, homie.
What the fuck is you talk about? I can't beat you in.
Sheesh. How that ass taste, Sharp? I'm curious. Damn, homie. Damn, homie. Eating damn homie's butt.
And butt munching and marrying white women. Absolutely not. You win. You take the dub, nigga. I'm taking L's every time. When it come to marrying white bitches and eating ass, you taking that dub every motherfucking time. I can't beat you in none of that shit. I can't beat you in looking like, what's it, Jill from Rugrats? They got the deal from Rugrats cut. Like, stop playing with me. What's the name? Deal? Hold on.
Phil and Lil?
Man, Phil and Lil.
He got the, yeah.
They got the deal.
No, he looked like Roger Klotz from Doug. He looked like Doug's op, the fool that used to
What's Deal, man? Nah, not Deal. Deal.
Phil and Lil.
Yeah, Phil and Lil.
Yeah, Phil and Lil.
Yeah. Lil DeVille. Lil DeVille, nigga. You got the Lil DeVille haircut. Stop fucking playing with me, nigga. This nigga came Lil DeVille. Man, pull that shit up so they know what I'm talking about, nigga. Lillian DeVille, nigga. That's the haircut you got.
A nigga like Roger Klotz, I said this already. Lush about to say that. I just want to let y'all know, but I've been said that. Those of you who follow my content, y'all already know I've been said bro had the Roger Klotz. Y'all know I do the Doug intro, top of the video. I know how I do. I've been said he had the Roger Klotz. Pay attention.
Nigga. Real talk, look up Roger Klotz. Roger from Doug. He really got the Roger Klotz.
Lil DeVille on shit. Nigga, Out of here, bro. Nigga talking about pimp up.
Lil
Up. We ain't seen you do no pimping up here. All we seen you do is get drunk at 11 a.m., yell at bitches, nigga, and eat damn homie butt and get embarrassed.
The funniest is when him and Sauce Walker had that pod, which was admittedly a pretty good pod. But Sauce Walker's like, "How'd you get married?" Like,
that part.
Sharp's like, "I had to, P."
Man, get the fuck out of here. You's a lame, nigga. You are a lame, bro.
Now, like, look, what I'll say is
talking all this game
for
shit.
For all I know, Sharp could be Brock Lesnar. All I'm saying is I've never seen the hands. I've never seen the hands.
All right, so look, y'all, and I ain't even trying to be like this, but like Lushable gang. I was just with Lush over the weekend. We had a great time. Lush had a great time. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. Shout out my brother Cali Smooth. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Too Real. Everybody who was involved in the battle over the weekend. Dope showing. You know what I'm saying? I was with Lush. Man, Lush be cool, bro. Lush be cool everywhere except no jumper, bro. Like, why do you keep talking about hands, Lushable? Almighty suspect already. Boom, pop, beep, beep, pop, boom. He already did that to you. So why are you talking about Sharp hands? I'm going to be honest, Lushable. Sharp might give you the pause. Do you feel confident in your pause enough to where, hold on, let me talk to this nigga real quick. Because I was just with you, gang. I was just with you, right? This is my thing, gang. Do you feel comfortable enough in your hands to where you should be talking about Sharps? That's what I'm going to say. I don't know Sharp's hands either. He could be Brock Lesnar. I'm pretty secure in yours, though. Do you think that you got the hands for Sharp the P? Because you're talking spicy. Again, Almighty beat you up. Don't give that nigga no kudos for whooping your ass, man. It's like, I've seen your hands that are tested. Don't give Almighty no damn credit for whooping your ass, man.
We've seen your hands. We know they work. And I'll also say, in this era, I have not seen Sharp's O's. I'm not saying he don't got him. For all I know, he could be Fillmore Slim in 19. Hey, look at Roger Klotz. Hold on. So no, that.
And that, shout out Sharp. Shout out Sharp. I'm about to delete the screen. Hold on, shout out Sharp. But that definitely is Sharp the P. He's got all the theory. The theory's in the jacket, church. Don't be a mundane. Act like you know. I like talking like that. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's continue though.
Sharp, bro. That's
I want to give him the baby. That's too grown. Lil DeVille, diaper on and shit, pissing on himself. Lil DeVille ass nigga. What you mean? Pissy diaper ass nigga. Stop playing with me, bro. That's like funny. For real, man. We already heard about you buying them trophies. You feel me? I don't want to disrespect the late and greats who handed you to them, because them is actually great men. I don't know how you swindled your way into that. But who give a them? You got all them trophies in that little ass apartment. Them trophies get you?
Well, they look like when you go to Disneyland and you could buy an Academy Award at Disneyland, you could buy like an Oscar with your
Lush. That's exactly what they look like. But they're real pimp awards. That's what I'm hearing. That they're real pimp awards, whether he bought them or not. They're his. And this is what I would say again, Lush. You don't got to do this. Almighty suspect has an axe to grind, and rightfully so. But Lush, you don't got to do this. All you got to do is sit up there and nod. Word. Oh, he said that? What? That's all you got to do. You don't have to do specifics. It looks like he bought them from Disneyland. Like, bro, that's the things that make people want to give you the hands. Again, I had a great weekend with Lush, man. Shout out to Lush. You know what I'm saying? Was kicking it out the battle, doing it up. He respects the content. He understands what I'm doing and all that. You know what I'm saying? He from the land. But again, Lush. He like, Lush told me over the weekend, he like, that's what you supposed to do. I was like, yo, people be on me about how I be on you. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I really be sparing you. Like, the shit I say is funny and all that, and people be like, oh, they feel away. But I'm like, I really don't say the things that like I would say. You could call it bias, straight up. You could, but I still say what I want, but I don't say it to the degree in which I would if he wasn't from the land, if I didn't know him. I'm gonna be real with y'all. And he's like, that's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we from the land. And I'm just like, I do it. I don't know. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? But I do it. You know what I mean? But it's like, Lush, come on, man. You should just leave Sharp alone. What if Count Dracula pull up on your ass and want the hands? Then what? Is Almighty Suspect gonna take that fade? I'm just saying. Shout out Lushable.
Look, those things are important. I'm not gonna knock the game or none of those things. Like, you feel me?
No, I'm just saying
getting a trophy is of utmost importance. Okay. But I heard that you got it the swindled way, brother, man. And even if you didn't, great. Kudos to you. Clap it up. You did it while married in that tiny ass, funky ass apartment. Shut up, nigga.
I had heard of
niggas thought I was in Cuba when I go on my porch, bitch.
Facts. I had thought that
stop listening to these other niggas.
Nigga Almighty pointed out Lush and Lush went, facts. Man, what else he supposed to do? Almighty. Facts is just like Cuba. Shut up, Lush. Shut up, Lush. Shut up.
What they think is in my business, because they not. I don't hang out with no nigga, so no nigga know my business. Nigga, on my mama.
Well, if you are on Sus's Close Friends, you'll see that there's activities with the young ladies. You feel me? So,
a whole lot of it. Living nicely. Very nicely.
Like I said, I haven't seen Sharp's stable. I have seen a portion of yours.
And this shit for the dough, not for show. Of course y'all don't see that shit, man. This shit a secret society. Niggas is getting football numbers for this. Of course y'all don't see that shit. But niggas who know me, they know.
And I just want to say this for the record too. I know. Niggas can say whatever. Niggas like, oh, name Almighty cousin or some shit. I'm not. Me and Almighty super solid. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna say too much about too much, even though he's saying what he's saying. But what I'm gonna say is Almighty Suspect be doing his thing. Y'all can feel how y'all want to feel about him. Again, all this shit is illegal. I'm not gonna say anything. What I'm gonna say is what he say he be doing, It's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say what that is or anything. Niggas talk about pimp up. I'm pretty sure Almighty Suspect is doing that. Straight up.
So
Lush know, Josh know, like a motherfucker.
So
Josh was one of the first to know. Oh, my mama.
Nigga,
Josh know too. He on that motherfucker.
I know Josh ain't spending bands on this.
No, not like that.
No, I had a lot of questions.
Nah, not like that. Yeah, he had a lot of questions.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Let me just put you in the close friends, bro, so you can see. And then he asked me, and then I'll be telling him and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, the motherfuckers around me, they know this shit is it's not a front. I don't play like that. You feel me? But I'm just not one who gonna put it all on forefront. I'm not like Snow Girl, where a bitch texts me and I'm gonna post a screenshot and I'm gonna be on TikTok yelling at bitches and shit. All that.
I'm gonna be real. When Almighty did the sit down with Kelpie, I didn't understand it at the moment, right? Because like I wasn't like I hadn't talked to Suspect or anything. And I was just like, what is he doing there? I was like annoyed that he was sitting there because I'm like, what he got to do with pimping? You know what I'm saying? I was wrong. I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I never understood that. And then later on, you feel me? When I get to know bro, I'm like, oh, okay. It makes sense. And I want to say this too for the record. Shout out to the niggas who's doing their thing and not putting it all across the internet. It's something to be said about that. Everybody want this instant gratification, this credit. Oh, I want to be the nigga, all this. But it's like, hey, if you're doing what you're doing what you're doing, gang. And you don't need to put it online. Again, this nigga do whatever he doing. And that shit don't be online nowhere. Again, he did the sit down, and I was wondering, why is he even sitting here? But I know why. Pimp, hooray!
It's goofy.
No, and not to quote your but this pimping ain't for play, baby. You feel me?
Like, man, I said the pimping is for the dough, not for show. I don't need to show anybody a damn thing, but niggas know. You know, the motherfuckers around me, best believe it. They know.
So if there was to be a pimp off, let's say, hypothetically,
a pimp off between you and Sharp.
That old ass Benz. Nigga 20 years older than me. You should have all kind of shit. That's all I'm saying. How are you in competition with a nigga who 20 years before you and you was sitting on the same news table as me? How are you above me? How are you above me? How?
It's a fair question.
You was sitting right next. What? Huh? It was man, and we ain't gonna act like you was getting that same pay from when you first came because you're not. You wasn't. That's why you was on that news with me.
And on some real shit.
Josh. That's why you was on that news with me, nigga. You needed that motherfucking check. Cause them big old checks you was getting disappeared. Nigga, you needed that money. You're on the same level as me, nigga, but you eat butt, so you're worse.
I eat butt too. Sorry, Sharp.
Whoa. You ate damn homie's butt? You ate damn homie's butt. Damn homie. Damn homie, where you at? Where you at? Nigga said Sharp the P is a munch. A dog, you thought I was filet yo? This nigga's a munch.
Nigga, you munch white women butt, so you're a lot worse.
I eat Latino butt.
That's
So it's
all
a
I'm
little bit
saying,
different.
nigga. Fuck out of here. He be playing, boy. He just get drunk, get to getting insecure at 3 a.m. and get to yelling at the camera. That's all he do.
Well, and okay, so before his tenure at No Jumper, I had heard of Sharp, and not just like I
Me
knew,
too.
like
Me
on
too.
some streets, like
Me
I
too.
knew his name rang bells.
And I never ever faked the funk either. Before, that's why they always say like he was never my idol, but the greatest phrase for it is never mutual idols. He wasn't my idol, but he was a nigga that I heard about
that you respected.
And I heard his name as in great standings. You know what I'm saying? And then once I got around him, and I just started seeing all the fake shit, and I'm like,
I wonder, just curious to Almighty, you feel me? I don't contact niggas about shit like this. I'm just doing the reactions. If he see it, he'll let me know or whatever. But I'm curious, did Almighty know about him buying them trophies before he came up to No Jumper? Because again, he said, he like, it's like, you ain't supposed to meet your idols or whatever. Not that that's his idol, just like he said. But, he had heard of him and all that. But did you hear that the nigga had bought the Academy Awards? I'm just curious as to, you know what I mean? That. You know what I mean? Did you know that, or did you find that out after No Jumper?
Like, nah, this shit not really what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it was.
He recently made a return to the platform that brought him his most notoriety.
He needed
Soft White Underbelly, which part one.
He only give views when he talk about us.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not, reading the comments on that video.
He blew me when he yelled with the light skin shit. That was crazy. You're half white. What are you talking about? Light skin ass nigga. You're white. I'm not. What the fuck? Are you retarded? Nigga, the kind of gel that go in your hair wouldn't even work for mine. Like, you're a cornball. Like, what's that shit, Suavecito? That nigga put Suavecito in his shit, nigga.
Yo, this nigga Almighty said, bro put Suavecito on the aerodynamic wing. That's crazy.
Rocking the pomade.
I need Murray's, nigga. I need Murray 360 wave girl, nigga. You use Suavecito. Get the fuck out of here, bro, with that light skin shit. Nigga, is you crazy? Your father a white man. My mama black as hell. My pop's blacker.
Oh, man.
Both my grandparents niggas on both sides. You are a goofball.
Yeah, you got like a genetic recessive trait from like 4 generations.
You feel me? Like, nigga, I'm light. I'm not.
That nigga Lush will find an intelligent, interesting way to glaze. You, however, I don't even know what he said. We go run that back. We go run that glaze back, y'all. Pay attention. That nigga told that nigga something about his history. He told that nigga something about his history. The hell? Nigga said you got the dang with the dang. Like, what?
Ball.
Yeah, you got like a genetic recessive trait from like 4 generations.
You got a genetic recessive trait from like 4 generations down. Hold on, he need a real one. He need a real one. Lushable. We had this discussion. I know this clip old, but we had this discussion, gang. Don't act like we didn't have this discussion. I know you was off them buzz balls, but you know we had this talk, man. Golly, interesting with the glaze.
You feel me? Like, nigga, I'm light. I'm not mixed. That shit crazy, boy. Listen, these niggas, man, these niggas suavecito using ass nigga. Boy, you crazy.
It was just funny because way before that, the point in the interview where he even started bringing up like the no jumper stuff, if just read the comments, people were not rocking with him. His energy
Then
was
break
off.
it up by break it up by pop. See, that's how you gonna get your ass knocked out by something that don't got shit to do with me. See,
hey, and that's what I told y'all in that reaction. He was like, your daddy or something. I was like, bro, why are you bringing up Rifleman? Because I'm pretty sure that he don't got nothing to do with this P. Why are you bringing up bro? That's how you get your ass kicked. I said that in the reaction. I was like, bro, what are you mentioning bro for? But let's continue.
I ain't never say nothing about my pops. You said something about him, and then when he want to get up with you, I can't stop him.
Probably the wrong person to
you should have kept it with me. And
like,
that's what I'm saying, nigga. Don't tell your daddy. Your daddy can't say it. I need my daddy for fucking Jill DeVille.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck? The nigga who use suavecito and shit. This nigga look like a Persian workhorse. Are you crazy? You look like Xerxes' assistant. Like, this nigga crazy. On my mama, you look like a Persian rug salesman. Get the fuck out of here. On my mama, you ever been in a Persian bar? This nigga look like a Persian bar owner. Like, stop fucking playing with me, my nigga. On my mama, a nigga walking there, Persian rugs.
Where did we go?
Persian rugs and hookah smoking ass nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. You crazy.
Lush, I don't know what you just did right now, but again, you got to get that shit together. You got to get it together, homie. Golly. Represent for the West just a little better, bro. Just a little better. But y'all see what Almighty Suspect said. You know what I'm saying? He'll put hands on him, and now his daddy probably want to put hands on Sharp too. Sheesh. Sharp, you're half white. Calling niggas light skin. Sheesh. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But again, I just wanted to do this because you know what I mean? I want to give everybody a fair shake, and I definitely did Sharp's you know what I'm saying, crash out on Almighty. So I definitely want to give Almighty that for Sharp. Fair exchange ain't no robbery. You know what I'm saying? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link, follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and let me know how y'all feel about this. Is Almighty gonna put hands on Sharp? Can Sharp out P Almighty Suspect? Is Rifleman gonna whoop Sharp feet? Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
First and foremost, let's keep the Most High above everything. Can I get y'all to like, comment, subscribe on for the algorithm, please? Let's do that for the algorithm. I'm up here grinding. Y'all see me hustling. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all like my content, bro, hit that notification bell. Keep getting tuned in. What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim, and I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, A lot of content to get into. So let's get into this content. Title reads, Sharp says Almighty suspect ran when Blueface was looking for him. Had to take my time because last time I just said whatever. I don't know what else. I said, I called Ruger Rucci. And blame it on the weed. Rucci. I kept saying Rucci. And I'm trying to think of my brain, Ruger. But it's Rucci. Let's get to it. Let's get to this content. Sharp says Almighty was running. Let's see what he's talking about.
He's not really too combative with men. You get what I'm saying? And then when it gets a little combative with men, it doesn't really go his way. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he tries to keep
Almighty. Go ahead.
Image up there. He tried to keep it crystal clear and pristine, and because he know that I really know shit.
Because so many holes have been poked in his facade.
You say that you really know, right, Almighty? But don't I?
Hold on. Sharp. You said, don't I, though? Like, he knows shit, and you know shit, too, though. So, you might know shit, he might know shit. That's what you're saying?
Don't I? You was waiting. Look, I see it in your face, too, gang. Look. See in your face, you probably waiting on this one. You probably waiting on this jewel and what I know. And I know you probably you cannot have forgotten. You can't.
What have forgotten? Blueface?
You can't, loved one.
What happened?
Come on,
What
dog.
happened?
You letting this nigga over here. Hey, look, you letting him.
The white devil. White devil. Adam 22, white devil.
Hey, beef you up to some way other shit. You know what I noticed? Ain't nobody ever even talked about this in a conversation.
Whoa, so he finna say ain't been talked about in a conversation since it happened. Speak on it, Sharp. We waiting.
I've never seen it in a look, dog. There's a lot of shit that's known. He know. There's a lot of shit, and I think he was waiting for this, and he wants this one. And I'm gonna give it to you, Almighty, because I think this one you probably want it, bro. Especially with what's been going on. This.
So he would want for Sharp to say he ran from Blueface. You said was looking for him, or he wasn't around when Blueface looked for him, or what?
Shit. I hope put some umph to the character to what you've brought onto No Jumper. And I'm only speaking on it, bro, like this because you went on here and you start speaking like you speaking. I would have gave you respect still, bro. I would have never even entertained any of this. You went further. So I'm gonna make sure, like when I say this, it's very real.
Let's pick it deep in.
Ah, man. Meeting your pops, that's a real nigga, bro. With your dad, bro. Never met.
Shout out Rifleman.
Met him before. When I met him, he had a good aura. You son, father relationship, like I f with both y'all. But there's something that I don't f with you for. And how you trying to act, bro, is, oh, well, Sharp, he do this, he do that, right? Let's see. Sharp do, let's see.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he tries to keep that image up there. He tried to keep it crystal clear and pristine, and because he know that I really know shit.
Because so many holes have been poked in his facade over the years, and I feel like you, in this video that he freaked out about, noted this, is that when you threw the paper towels at his feet.
He really knows shit, right? Do y'all remember when I did a certain interview with, it was the Blue Girls Club. I actually had a fur on in the interview. I was sitting there, I had the black and red Jordans. I remember this interview because I remember when Blueface walked in. I remember this interview, my nigga.
I remember this interview, and I don't know, Adam, like, shit, I really don't even think you even knew about it, and this is what makes me even question, do you even really know what be going on in your company?
So I didn't know about it. So I didn't know about the Blueface incident. So did it really happen then? Fuck. I want to believe this. I want to believe it. I want to believe something happened. But I want to know who else knew about it though. Cause just you knowing about it, it better be like somebody that's very important know about it too. Cause I'm telling you, I'm trying to be unbiased about situations, but I just want to, we gotta be concrete evidence, bro.
Me and Gina.
Whoa. Views?
We sitting in the Blue Girls interview. We rotating bitches out.
Gina?
It's about fucking 20 schoolyards in the building. Blueface, shout out to you, my nigga. You my nigga, bro. I just didn't want no problem under my name.
So.
Straight up.
Stupid was there then.
It's like 20 schoolyards in the building. They come with all the bitches. Right? It's me and Gina. And Gina, I hate to have to even involve you in on this, but she's even gonna say, nigga, this shit's surreal. This really happened, dog. Ooh. This is real time. I'm not by myself.
What's going on? Hold on, before we even get into it. Gangland Neem. I see the content. See everything. What's going on, though? Is this real? What did Almighty say about this?
Suspect. I love you, gang. But you know you f***ed up, right? You know you f***ed up. Or you wanted this. You wanted this to be said. For how you try to say like you know some shit, my nigga. Hey, bring it for what it is. I never did nothing but stand by you. Real shit. What, tried to make you pimp up from time to time? All right, cool. What?
Oh, don't say that. Why you saying that? Trying to make this young nigga pimp up. He's a pimp, though. So you should have to make him pimp up. Because he's a pimp. That's what he do. Been doing this.
Whatever, my nigga. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Go tell that to a real circle, nigga. You already know. Go tell that shit to a real circle, nigga. Remember, me, we got a document. Between me and you, we already know like what it probably could really be, but neither here nor there. We talking about what me and you done did. Right? But we'll stay on topic and what it is.
So they said something? They tell they had a competition? What makes what happen and how? Huh? Going state to state having competition with your boy who cashed out the most of each one of them places? Who win all over when you're done with the 20 places you're going to be at, 30 places? It's going to be 15, or you're going to have it more 14, 16, or what? Trappers.
Suspect. I love you, bro. Nah, I can't even say because I know you don't love me. But I've shown a lot of love to you. You got distant, bro. You got funny with the shit. And it is what it is, my nigga. Hey, see you at the top, my nigga. Let's do. Blueface walks in. This a nigga who's been making me money, dog. Like, for real. Like, I even feel like I just didn't want to be a part of it, but I still feel like a hoe. Because I didn't know how much money the nigga would make me, like Blueface will make me in the end. Like, it made no jumper money. It really did, homie. It made.
So what happened, though? So Blueface walked in, nigga, and it made no jumper money. We know that. Blueface the nigga out here making shit, nigga, what? Make the Blue Girl Club from scratch. OnlyFans, run it up, bag up. On gang. Wack didn't touch none of that.
No Jumper a lot of money. Me, Blueface, the Blue Girls Club. Shit, we going in. We mashing. I think this was a time where Almighty had said something about Blueface. And it was like that little speculation. Well, I don't know what the fuck the case was. Nor did I care for it.
What?
Blueface come in.
Right, it was true on Blueface. Blueface briefly.
He shake Gina hand. He shake the girls' hands. He's like, hey, girls, how whatever. He walked right up to me. He said, what's up, Unc? This nigga called me up.
Unc like Wack.
He said, what's up, Unc? I said, what's up? He said, where that bitch ass nigga at? I say, nigga, who?
No.
He say, nigga, you know who I'm talking about.
He talking about
what? He like, nigga, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm like, nigga, who is you?
Oh my God. Nah, Blueface can't no jumper tripping.
Wow.
What happened though?
You talking about? Man, where Almighty at, cuz? Mind you, Almighty in the front doing an interview with Adam.
Oh.
About him taking off on Kelpie, and people always thought, nigga, every time I even sat, like, went outside, they thought I was the person that took off on Kelpie. That's neither here nor there.
What?
Me and fucking, I don't want to even get off task. Nigga, Blueface step up like, hey. And Gina's sitting right there. Gina even know.
He put Gina on the spot.
Whether she like me or not, nigga. Almighty in the front. This nigga I'm still getting to know at the time. It's nothing but love to him. Like, hey, man, shit. I don't want to be in the mix of really nothing. And I fuck with Blueface. And I ain't even know this nigga shit. He about to run me some big bags. He ain't never did nothing to me, but I still want to be a part of none of that bullshit.
Right.
He walk in asking for this nigga. He in the front doing an interview with Adam. They hear about the shit, the nigga, the security guard, tells the schoolyards like, look, you can't go to the front. They like, nigga, why? Oh, well, there's somebody up there that you don't like. Now these niggas is tripping.
This dumbass security guard, kids. Who would say that, kids? I gotta be high. Is this the same security that the gun went off with Dejan? Is this the same security guard? He may not got hit, but the gun went off. I believe the gun went off. And that's still a lawsuit.
Like, what you mean there's somebody up there we don't like? Blueface just already walked in asking, nigga, on my stream or on my interview. Adam, you know this? You know this all facts, right? He walk in asking like, hey, nigga, where this bitch ass nigga at? I'm like, nigga, who you talking about? He say, come on, He say, nigga, where that bitch ass nigga Almighty at, cuz? I said, somewhere in LA. I don't know. This nigga in the front. I don't know. I don't want to put myself in no mixture. Straight up.
Straight up.
I don't even want to put myself in no mixture like that. This is facts, my nigga. This is no lie.
Facts. Same time
everybody knows this. Adam, take this nigga to the mall.
What?
They sneak out the front. Schoolyard's trying to get to the front. Tone around and tell these niggas there's somebody up here y'all don't like. So y'all can't come up here. They like, nigga, why? That these niggas taking turns trying to go.
All right, look. Now, facts are facts. Now, this could be true. This could be true as hell. But what you said was you don't think Adam knew it happened. So Adam took him to the mall. That means Adam knew what happened. So either Adam knew what was going on or Adam didn't know what was going on. But you just said he didn't, and then you turn around and said Adam took him to the mall. Like, what's really going on? So did Adam know? Or he didn't?
In the bathroom trying to see who's up there. I'm hearing about all this shit. Man, call it what you want to, nigga. Truth is the fucking truth. I ain't got to tell no lie. I ain't saying anybody was ducking anything, but that shit never happened.
Huh.
And niggas never knew he was up in the front. I knew about it. I felt like a sucker-ass nigga, like a bitch-ass nigga, because I ain't say nothing. But I don't push them type of narratives.
All right. So he's saying he let Almighty survive. And Almighty tripping now? Almighty. He said he let you survive, bro. Why are you tripping on Sharpie? Sharpington. He got that hat on right now. SD. Shout out to San Diego. SD. Call Dago. Call Dago. Sharp is on the loose. It's a sharp out there. Hunting everything down. Destroying no jumper every night. He's a Sharpie. Salute to him. Keep doing your 1-2, Sharpie.
Blueface was there and it was looking for this guy. I'm not a gang member, my nigga. I don't push nothing like how many are trying to get some money. I'm fucking with the bitches like I'm known to do.
Right. I fuck with it, bitches. What I'm known to do.
But this is fucking facts. Y'all remember the vlog where they came out where they was all at the mall?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
That was the day.
Oh, shit.
Adam stuck him out and took him to the mall.
So Adam knew.
And no offense to you, Almighty, but shit, it didn't sound like you said I'm about to stand there and hold my own. You left with him to the mall.
Facts. Well, I don't know about facts. I'm just saying.
Real shit.
He's saying.
I'm just telling the truth, my nigga. I ain't got no issues towards nobody. Hey, this shit really happened to where we all knew about it. And there was a lot of people that saw this.
So, Sharp stand on this. And he said a lot of people have seen this. I don't know what to say. I ain't got no dog in this fight, but get them comments. If Almighty ran from Blueface, sheesh. If Sharp making this story up, sheesh. If Adam 22 knew and took him shopping, sheesh. Because he's the mastermind on everything. He got some Almighty now, so he gets some. When he gets to Almighty, he will use that against him. Watch. That's his. Listen, bro. Here we go. I think if Adam has something on Almighty or Adam has something on anybody, he'd have been said already on AD, Sharp and all them. So he done with Sharp and them. He really that last one was aimed to him with the Almighty. And I'm gonna see how long Almighty be on no jumper for a while, because Almighty content ain't doing that, but Sharp just gave him an alley hoop, so he might have another stance. Might be going crazy. Let's get it. Like, comment, subscribe. ODM Slim, my gang, my members.
Look to it for run name out talking about my watch broke, not broke, not the Cardi's come off and on for the band, you feel me? If you're trying to change it, diamonds, regular, whatever. We're gonna put it on and put it apart for this.
The Devils. We're gonna take it apart again. Got me.
So the good thing about the Cartier Santos is that Cartier has made it very easy to change the bracelet and to adjust the links as well, due to the bracelet being so easily replaced and adjusted. So if you come and take a closer look, as you can see, at the back of the watch, you have 2 buttons. One is right over there and one is here on the top. All you have to do in order to change the bracelet is that you have to push this button down and you just pull down the bracelet. And there you go. Same applies to this side, you have the button right over there. You push it down and you just remove it.
YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neiman. I before the E-man. Golly. I don't know. Y'all remember that. And we back with another video. Man, I should be finding things funny. My nigga Almighty got the Transformers watch. The Cartier. That's crazy, but I don't know nothing about that. I don't got the money like that. Shout out to that watch. You feel me? But look, if this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and subscribe off the back and all that. You know what I mean? But we about to get into these comments. Sharp be having a hell of jury too, bro. He be having a jury. I'm not even gonna lie. He got the little Seattle joint. Yeah, bust down. We're gonna get into that. But you know what I'm saying? Sharp had a lot to say about Almighty and his watch exploding. That's what everybody's saying, his watch was exploding. And he also has some things to say about No Jumper. He like, bro, I made this place. It was in Poppington until I came around. He might be right. He might be right. But let's get into these comments, man. Shout out all my subs, bro. That was a dope live we did earlier. Niggas is hitting me like, bro, that was comedy. And I like that because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just be real half the time. Like, y'all know when I make it jokes, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really know what jokes I was making, but I'm glad that people receive that like that because I like to laugh. So niggas think that was funny. That was dope. Y'all go tune into that. Shout out to my 20K subs. I appreciate y'all. But let's get into Sharpie. See what he talking about. Sharpie. Hold on, man. What's a guan? Oh, yeah, I'm not about to restart this. Y'all got to work with me because I'm not restarting this. That's out. That's out. All right, let's get into this.
Eric, you right. Eric Weston said, clap gently, Sharp. You right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get bread. Let's get it, baby. My motherfucking Rolex would go flying off of that Cartier. I don't even know what that is. So I got Cartier bracelets and things.
You also got a Cartier watch that Hove has. They say it's like a 1 of 1 or something like that. But you have it too, Sharp. Again, I'm not picking no size or nothing. You feel me? Almighty's watch exploded. Y'all saw on the live, I showed you, I broke it down. It was like, you know what I'm saying? It was like 3 different pieces or whatever. But he also showed you that that's what they do. You know what I mean? But Sharpie, you had a 1 of 1 Cartier. That Hove, how you have Hove's watch, gang? Where you get that from?
They talked about my glasses. Shit, they got a box with paperwork and everything in my shit. Nigga, why hate on me? Hate on me, man. Should I go put my Cartiers on? Shit, I need them for some hater blockers because this is crazy. I just watched my shit explode. I don't need no ricochets hitting me in the eyes. I'm only getting on you, Church, because you tried to stick up for that bullshit the other day. You know what you did. I owed you this one, bro, and God owed it to you. That's why that happened to you on that pod. That's what your ass getting. Talking about come up there. talk about, oh, I'm up here. You know where to find me. I never had no problem with you. You got a problem with me, all right, that's cool. Whatever is whatever. If we ever see each other, that's cool, whatever. But why the fuck am I gonna come looking for you? You need to have your jeweler coming up there looking for you. He need to come sit down with you on the podcast and he need to give you a brand new watch. Come on, money.
Money?
Come on, money. You over here worried about the wrong what I got. You so worried about what I got. Talking about me. You ain't worried about what you got and what just exploded. Come on, homie. Adam, that's what you platform though, right? You'd never have another me. You could try. You'd never have another me. You could never replace me, homie. Anything I ever did.
Shout out Sharp. Like, I don't know how Sharp's God works, right? But Sharp be like, you know what I'm saying? Barry Gordy was homeless. You feel me? Shout out my dog, Barry Gordy. Young Barry Gordy was homeless. Yeah, you made fun of my Drake shrine. God don't like ugly. Yo got petty as hell, gang. Yo got petty as hell. Just say that. Nigga said, yeah. Church, your Cartier exploded. God don't like ugly. Bro, yo God do petty work. No disrespect to your God, whoever, you know what I'm saying? But yo God do petty work, gang.
That's the first time we ever really seen that boy trying to turn up on it, catch a W and his watch explode. Nobody's having that. That's out of here. We'll try again next year.
Diamonds pun diamond. Sharp guy, stop playing.
Man, let's be real. The only reason a lot of people even tuned in, nobody was watching No Jumper like that, dog, was when I went there. Let's keep that banned. We all know.
Let's keep it a watch band. Nah, that was corny, son. My bad. I'm just playing. But he is right about that. I'll be honest. You feel me? He did turn No Jumper up. You just can't deny that. He was getting paid the most. All kind of. He definitely turned No Jumper up. Shout out Sharp.
Hate me or love me. I did my due dilly.
My due dilly.
I put my due season there. Nobody was watching No Jumper like that until I got up around that. That was a local fucking channel.
Ooh.
Let's stop the drag, homie. Let's cut the bullshit out tonight. Let's cut it out like Joey off of Full House. Let's get it gone. Nigga, tell the truth, shame the devil, homie. Tired of the bullshit. Nobody was ever watching that shit. Now this just seems like a shitty rerun. Everybody just trying to be something that they not instead of just being themselves. I can at least say the team that was there before, way before anybody that's even there now, nigga, it was at least still somewhat genuine. Everybody was still at least somewhat them before, you know, go to everybody's head.
Is that what happens? These go up to No Jumper and then everything goes to their head? Is that what happens? Let's continue, Sharpie.
And that's at everybody. That's what I learned in all this, homie. They go to people's heads thinking they bigger than what they are. They wasn't even really that in the streets, but they get online, they get a few views, my nigga, and they're something. Straight up, homie. They go down harder in politics than they do the pimping. There's only a me and I don't even know anybody else. I mean, I know some people, but I don't know anything.
Look at Sharp. He says he go down harder in the politics than they do the pimping. It's just me, and it's I know a few things, but I don't know nothing. He know them boys watching. He know the boys watching. He like, I don't even want to say too much about the P no more, gang. Because they watching. The watchers are watching. Pay attention.
People who do their thing, they're just doing their thing.
That's right.
I don't know. It gets weird, man. It gets spooky. People telling on each other. Everybody want to be harder than the next and do all this extra shit instead of coming together and really just getting some dough. Keeping our nose out the drag and out the dirt. Nah, I took no jumper to AD and T-Rail did they thing, nigga, for sure. I ain't taking nothing from them brothers, homie. So this ain't no stab or no jab at them. But I know what niggas was doing up there and who was having what. And that ain't never been like that ever again. Not taking none. I'm just talking about from like the people that were there. Not from what the platform is or what niggas is doing doing y'all thing. Granted, cool. Can't take nothing from it. But I'm talking about, man, when you had really other going on up there that was just like, damn, when this was happening, you had something else coinciding with it. It's just like, nigga, it's just going up. Man, come on. Tell one nigga up there to show me. Show me. I don't give a fuck from your favorite up there. Tell them to show you where they at least made over 40 grand 1 month up there.
Fair to say Sharp is getting to that bag. I'm going to be honest, right? Real quick. I remember when he first came up there, he used to dress like drag in a brown paper bag. I'm not even going to lie to you. I used to be like, damn, he look nasty. You know, he got a weird body, right? His body weird. His body weird. I don't know if you want to be skinny or fat. You know what I'm saying? He got the weird body. His draws is always showing. Saggy draws, loose draws. I don't think that's P. But you can see where it changed. When they start seeing, oh, it's Sharp. Like, oh, people come in there for him to scream on the dog. You ain't got nothing, man. All that, right? It start going up. You start seeing the change. I think the change came from that bag. I think Kiwi knew he had to lock Sharpie down if he wanted to continue to get that bag as well. My boy said he did 40K in a month. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. 40K in a month. Imagine what Kiwi had got. No caps, nothing against Kiwi or anything like that, but I'm just like, there's some figures right there, bro. 5 to be exact. You hear me? If he got 40, what do you think Kiwi had made that month? Sheesh, shout out to Sharp, man.
That ass. And that's just your part. Not to mention what it made. It got to still make the company happy.
Oh, man.
Who? Who, nigga? Oh, I'm just keeping it a band. Everybody want to pop it at me. I try to help everybody even when I didn't have to. I have to do it. Besides just keep being me. It's what I should have been.
Facts.
Being the fucking helping man, the helping fucking hand, all that, man.
Hey, shout out Sharp for that. He says that's what I should have been. Hey, and I'll be honest, I came in this the same way. In this whole little YouTube journey, I came in this the same way. Like, oh, I want to help everybody and whoop. But it's like the environment is not that. I'm gonna just be real. Yo, you show love to this dude, help a nigga with this. You know what I'm saying? They doing weird behind your back, speaking on you, doing all kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing to speak on or anything, but it's like, that's how it is. So I feel him on that. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. Air horns for that, because that's the truth, bro. Now I just stick to my people. I'll be honest with you. Shout out to the land. Shout out to the land.
Trying to be cool. That don't matter. Real talk. You know, y'all used to get real chicken parmesan, you know? Real spaghetti with marinara. Now y'all getting egg noodles and ketchup, making a stale ass little piece of chicken. And, you know, when it comes, I'm talking about like.
Yo, some niggas said, you niggas had no jumper. It's ramen noodles with stale chicken. That's crazy.
Hosts or like people that are.
I'm hungry as hell. Shout out to all my Muslims out there. We in the last days. Y'all stay strong. I'm trying to.
Doing something like that on the platform. I'm not knocking everybody. Yeah, that's cool. There's niggas that's doing their thing. Shit, we all gonna do our thing, right? But it ain't like it was. If you know, you know. Don't ever try to go and compare it, because when you really go back and you compare the old to the new, you're not gonna see it like that, homie. You're not. You're not. Where? Where?
Where? Fair to say, church.
There was some months, man, I'm talking about, I've always seen thousands up there, nigga. I ain't never seen no. And I just went and did all my taxes for the last couple of years.
Shout out to taxes.
Got my shit together. I made a lot of money, you know? But I'm there putting it all together. Shit, they made a lot of money with me too.
Talk that.
Made a lot of cash on me. Legitimately. Shit got so big, homie, I'd ask somebody checking the numbers. Somebody going through that because shit, there'd be so much of it. Shit, the shit it could be missing 3,000-4,000. Then I was at that point. Out of here. Who done did it? But they all want to talk about me. Like, nigga, I was just doing my mother job. Everybody want to try to tear me apart and try to tear me down. I should have never sat on that news. That's facts. I should have never been on that news. That was never even for me. I should have just stayed doing what I was doing. Should have never moved to LA.
Ooh. Fair to say, Sharp. Sharp is popping it, though. Big Bank Hank in this month. You know what I'm talking about? And fair to say, things did kind of like, I don't know. They did kind of get away after he left. I'm not going to lie. It seemed like Kiwi had been scrambling ever since. Not like, oh, he took the place down or nothing, but it seemed like ever since Sharp left, because he was like the last one, right? It seemed like he been trying to implore this talent and trying to do this and trying to do this now. And I see what he's doing at the current moment too. He got different. I seen he bring Viral Way up there. Shout out Viral Way. You feel me? Good dudes. They done tapped in with me, showed love. Appreciate that. You feel me? He got Big Mama bringing in different people. They trying to stir it up. Shout out my dog Munchie. Seen Munchie up there. You feel me? And it's like he just been trying to recreate something or make something happen again. You feel me? Ever since bro left, because again, he was the last person from that era, you know what I'm saying, who was sticking around there and still having it go up. So fair to say. But that's Sharp popping it. He's like, I am no jumper, church. You's a mundane. They are mundanes. They are mundane, Sharp. Indeed, they are. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time, because nothing's 100. Straight up. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post as well. Let me know in the comments what y'all think about Sharp's comments. Let me know what y'all feel about him saying his God is the reason that Almighty's watch exploded. I don't want no problems with his God, bro. I'm going to just tell you, I want no problems with Sharp's God. That's that. Y'all also let me know how y'all feel about Sharp saying, yo, I was the only one getting to the bag up there. Put your pay stubs up. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we seen Almighty Suspect on Back on Fig, man. Great episode, as always, for Back on Fig. Shout out to Back on Fig. Shout out to Almighty Sus. Sharp didn't like that. Sharp ain't like that, not one bit. Mr. Slickback wasn't having it. If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join that Discord. I see y'all filing in there, and I love that. We probably got like 50 members or something, but all 50 of them is valuable. Great insight. A lot of them is talented. You know what I'm saying? Go join the Discord if you want a positive environment. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know no other way to tell y'all. Now, we about to get into this dude Sharp, man. Sharp the P. You feel me? He was not jacking anything Suspect was talking about on Back on Fig. I feel like a lot of the issue that he had was that it was just Back on Fig. Because I'm going to be real. Me personally, I feel like Suspect handled it well. I wanted him to dirt Sharp. You know what I'm saying? I wanted him to spill the tea. I wanted him to talk about the pimping and all that, but he really didn't. You know what I'm saying? He kind of handled it like politically correct, and that's okay. You feel me? That's stand up. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at that. But Sharp is. And we about to get into this video. Now, I just cut up some clips from Sharp's live, man. I also want to give a shout out to Sharp's open window and the traffic playing the B mic. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into this. Oh, Slickback.
So, hey, bro, so is you and Almighty beefing? I mean, shit. How do you feel? Do you feel like we beefing? You tell me.
I don't feel like it's no beef. I just feel like Almighty just trying to stay out the way of everything. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. He said, I don't know. He said you give him a weird vibe or some shit on that, that's what Fig joined yesterday.
No, he said, I think, I don't know, shit. I did hear the word weird too. I think he went along the lines of I did some weird shit to him.
Nigga Sus said, Sharp got a weird vibe. Why is he around? Golly.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't really get that.
I mean, shit, I'll just leave it for what it was. I'm just going off his words, shit. Let that shit rock for what it is. That's how I look at it, shit. I'm not giving nothing. Listen, bro, to be honest, between me and you, if it don't make dollars no more, it don't make sense for me, homie. So I'm going to just keep it moving. Like he said, shit, we co-workers, whatever, shit. We got to see each other. I don't know, shit. Sharp going to keep doing Sharp. Sharp was doing that from day one, so I'm not going to stop now. Pair of Jordan 1s.
Hey, real quick, again, these are clips that I edited together. I want y'all to pay attention to this real quick. I'm going to run this back. Pay attention to my man Sharp. Again, I don't have nothing against Sharp at all, but I feel like for sure, bro, be on that yada I mean for Sheezy. You know what I'm saying? Because he got all kind of different kind of breaths and gulps in the, and I'm pretty sure he was dealing with some drip during some of these clips. But y'all pay attention. You feel me?
1s. I don't know, some type of boot.
See that right there? I'm gonna run that back again. I'm savvy. That was drip. I'm gonna just let y'all know. That boy went and hit that big yeah. You hear me? Came back and that drip hit. Pay attention, y'all. This nigga act like he burped. That wasn't no burp, y'all. That wasn't no burp. Pay attention.
Pair of Jordan 1s. I don't know, some type of boot.
Ooh. That was a nasty one.
That's why I said, why is Almighty Suspect on Back on Fig saying your players' ball trophies are fake and never seen you outside and that and you're not his friend? Laugh my ass off. Hey, I'll tell you this, homie. That first part, hella fake. Second part, if you ain't ever seen me outside, shit, church, I don't know what to say. I mean, what you want me to say, my nigga? Been outside for many years, dog. I've been outside for 20 of them, so I don't even get that. Like, why you even trying to just even start the bullshit? And I think this shit be drag, a lot of it, straight up. And I don't give a what any person considers me as. Friend, nothing. Nigga, don't matter, homie. It don't stop my bag. Yeah, I'm gonna heart that one for you. Don't even trip. Spin more next time, though. I don't give a You want me to give a so bad? Stan said, why sus don't like you? I thought y'all was...
Now, he said he don't give a so bad. I want y'all to see how he progressively starts to give a
Really don't give a why he don't. I never heard that man, never took nothing from his campaign. Nigga never took no bread from him. I never did anything to him that ever looked crazy to anybody. So, I mean, shit, that's a question for him, not me. And I'll stand behind that one. That's on him, shit. Church, I don't give a Just don't let it be too late when you answer. Are you Native American, church? No, I'm not. J Red says, damn, P, you went from pimping to straight mark from damn homie, then getting marked out but all no jumper cash. You really pump faking. Sus made you look like a straight mark. Address all the allegations. I mean, how'd he make me look like a mark, bro? Go dig into my resume. Like, I don't get it. Like, call niggas that have known me for years. Like, and see what they say. I mean, I don't get it, homie. Like, where are we at? Would I get a mark out because we all done hopped into some content and somebody want to play ransom to all the content? Like, man, stop playing with me, homie. That shit don't hold no weight to me, dog. Straight up. Let's not even do it. I love to get tried about my pimping. I love that shit. I think I've done a very good job. Who gonna try me about what I done did? Let's see. That know me, that done pimp with me or done rock with me, because any nigga that ever rock with me know how this shit go. Been with me daily, everything. Not what you hang with me on through camera, none of that shit. That shit don't matter, dog. It don't matter.
Tell him, Short.
But y'all let that shit hold some funky ass weight. Yeah. I get it. But trust me, we don't all want the real to come out. We don't. We don't. Say the you want to say about me. Hell, they been trying to slander my name, nigga.
I don't know what that means by they don't want the real to come out. What exactly does that mean, Sharp? What's the real? You have something to expose on Almighty Suspect? Because we curious. What's the real, brother?
That shit don't work with me. That's why niggas ain't gonna try it all the way. Rather just say you just don't with me. That's easier. This is facts. I'm not going to talk about nobody. I don't give a
Pardon.
Show me where you outball me, please. That's what I'm waiting on. That's where you beat me. That's where the you beat me. Woo. It's not all this extra shit y'all niggas be thinking. Niggas that know me know the truth. You're not gonna be able to beat me through this shit. Not through the streets. What, through some comments? That shit's easy. Easy play. Easy play, nigga. Boy, and I'm ready for whatever come with any of that. Let's see. I would love to. If a nigga gonna test me for real. We ain't gonna dance around those situations. Remember that.
Remember that.
If somebody gonna test me for who I've been and how I've gotten down around them, around somebody else, nigga, don't dance around it. Test me. Test my game. Because if you ask me, nigga, I always played checkmate. I never played Connect 4.
Hey, Sharp always saying, that's what I be telling you. He always saying shit like that. Like, I never played Connect 4. I play checkmate. Like, what do that mean? Like, I play chess, not checkers? Like, where did Connect 4 come from? But this is y'all pimp, hooray, savior. You know what I'm saying? This nigga talking riddles, man. And y'all be like, yeah, Sharp, yeah. You're really giving game to the people and all the things. No. The hell did he just say, man? Golly.
Intelligent individual as well.
Whew. Get them niggas, Sharp.
I dare it.
Get them niggas.
I can't wait. Any nigga that ever felt like they knew something about me don't think I don't know that you think you know. I already know, bro. I'm ready for you. Try me. Any nigga try to like, damn on me, kudos to you. Because you actually learned something from me. I'll at least give you that. You learned something from me. Like, if you gonna do it, bitch, do it by yourself. Shit, that's what she been doing. She don't let you capitalize. Shit, she rather capitalize by herself. Shit, she ain't that dumb.
This is great.
Hey, try me, gang. Hey, try me. The bitch didn't want to answer.
Now, see, I just let this rock right here, you know what I'm saying, with his B mic and everything, because I want to let y'all know that bro is for sure on Big Yeah. My boy got the chavo in that next room, and he is definitely playing with the booger sugar. He come back in here turned up. Off the booger sugar. This nigga remind me of a nigga from the 80s or something. You know, just pull a little booger sugar out their pocket.
They tried me, P.
Look.
They tried me.
Yeah.
And Almighty, even if you ain't like me, church, you should have let them try it. You shouldn't even let them try it, church. You should be like, nah, nigga, I don't even stand on that.
Look at this man's eyes.
Whether you like me or not, whether however you feel about it or not, nigga, you should have never let them niggas do that. Them niggas was civilians. You, whether you like me or not, church, that shit don't matter. You already know how this shit go. If you know it, you should have never let them niggas try me, bro. They tried to call the bitch, and she ain't even answer. Hell, I gotta give her more kudos at this point. That's gotta show for something. That shit gotta show for something, homie. You should have said, nah, we ain't gonna do that. That's not what we gonna stand for. I'd be like, damn, the nigga don't like me, but damn it, he mean business. Man, that's real shit. Damn it, he mean business. He know how this shit go. Jose is no say, especially in this movement, this department. Should shut that shit down. With it for you. Like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Hell, they been trying to try you all night. Nah, we ain't doing that. I could have bit off 100,000 of it. They been trying it all night. But we ain't gonna do that. You should have told me you ain't gonna call that bitch for what? Hell, she had to shut it down. That's crazy.
Look at that nigga's eyes. Look at that nigga's eyes right there, man. Whoo, smoking them cigarette weed back to back to back to back. Big yeah.
I respect game for game. I don't care about none of the extra shit. Not like me, nothing. But you know how to shut shit down because that's the way the moral we stand on, homie. Whether like you or not, whether you feel like I've done some sucker shit or not, don't matter. Nigga, gotta stand on the game.
That's a crazy. And again, that's Sharp defending himself against Almighty Suspect. I don't really know what Almighty Suspect did to make Sharp react this way because, again, on Back on Fig, I wanted way more from Suspect. I was like, yo, Suspect said, yo, we not friends. Yo, why y'all not friends? He like, you know, he did some weird stuff. I was just like, I don't mess with you. Bro, that was so politically correct to me. Like, bro could have just aired you out right there in front of the ops and all the whole thing, bro. You not even bro friend. Show friend? He's a bomb. Y'all not even friends. And he still didn't air you out. That's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? He still didn't air you out. And it's so funny to me because I'm going to be honest with y'all, right? Sharp be acting like he's so, but I'm so put together. And I don't care. It's the bitches, man, with the dang and the dang dang. He be acting like he unbothered, but he be so bothered, man. It's wild. It's wild, especially being somebody like a pimp. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you gotta fight all the time for your bitches and the space on the blade. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying. I don't know if they gotta do that, but it's just like, you know, you think a pimp would have it a bit rough. You know what I mean? And it's like, dog, you get on the internet and start doing all this. It's like, this is exactly what the people want. I know it's what I wanted. Did I expect it? Absolutely not. Especially, like I said, Almighty went over there and conducted a smooth ass interview. I was looking in the comments on Back on Fig while it was going on, and they like W sus. Like, sus seems way cooler over here. And it was just like, yo, bro wasn't on nothing like that. And then for bro to jump out of his skin, I'm gonna be honest, he said a couple things too that I didn't put in here. You know what I'm saying? Like bro ain't really pimping like that and some other stuff. You feel me? But it's like, damn, my dog, you jump all out your skin. He got you doing booty dope. Oh, let me find out Sharp on the booty dope, man. He getting up, leaving long pauses. Just the chair and the B mic. That's the traffic from his window. You know what I'm saying? He in there all. I know what's going on, Sharp. I know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Sharp pressed, man. Sharp been pressed for like the last few months. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? Then they canceled Christmas on y'all. You feel me? This nigga streaming every single night. Every single night, man. Golly. You know what I'm saying? Pray for Sharp. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of that page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to in the DMs. Also, smash that Discord link. Join me in the Discord. We got good people over there. Fun environment. The environment is love. You feel me? I don't know if we got any pimps in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if we got any pimps in there, but we got a lot of good people. I want y'all to comment down below and let me know what you think about this because Sharp look impressed. I want y'all to see that still right there. Look at that. Look at that man. Does that look like a man who's not tripping off of nothing? Not to me. Not to me. It's your boy Gangland Name. Peace.
Yeah, boy, time to get on your feet. Ain't no time to beat your meat. Get your ass up and go get to some money. And as for you chicks, get your ass in the shower and go wash off that booty dude that was, going on all night. Get up, get yourself together, get your weather together, and get ready to have you a grand day. It is Sunday, That's right, baby. Said been washed. That's right, mama. You wash under them titties too? You can't be having under them titties stinking. You got to wash them too, baby. It's important. It's important, love. Got to wash under them titties too. It's important. It's love.
Do 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 do. YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. Yo, Sharp crazy. You're Sharp crazy. Wash into them titties too. Sick is wild, son. Sick is wild, son. We back with another video, y'all. And we got Sharp the P here. My boy Sharp going in on Almighty. I really don't even know what Almighty did to him. But again, shout out to Sharp the P for doing his own thing, because now he clipping up his own stuff. You know what I'm saying? And here we have Sharp crashing out on Almighty Suspect. Again, I really don't know what this is about, but they've been having all kind of beef. So, it is what it is. But let's get straight into this. Shout out to the subs and all that. You know what I'm saying? If this is your first time to the channel, do all things, all that. Yeah. Let's get into this.
I tell you, nigga, pimp up. Yeah. Go pull up the game. How does motion go? Pimp up, nigga. Get it up. Beat me first.
Hey, off the back. Off the back. Sharp tripping. Off the back.
Then I might respect it. Sincerely, Sharp Rob the Pimp. Because see, back in the day, we had our real names and with our pimp name. Yeah, now everybody fronting. You need? Come get it, man. Ball out on me then. Show me I ain't shit. Can you do it? I'm waiting. Can a nigga do it right now? Yeah, you can fight me, but nigga, can you beat me in the game?
Can you beat me in the game? Shout out Sharp. Fighting back. Sharp got his own shit. He said, pimp up. You did.
You can't.
You can't.
Stop. Cut it out. You can't beat me. Yeah, I'm popping it.
Yeah.
Show me, nigga, where you beat me. Come beat my game. I'm waiting. Nobody challenges it. Yeah, gangbanging got me. Yeah, y'all got y'all politics. Y'all got all that. Gonna talk this pimpin' shit, nigga. Think you gonna...
Hey, Sharp always do that. Like Sharp always mention the gang members. Like, yeah, I know. Y'all be gangbanging and shooting guns and throwing up. He don't want no parts of gangbanging. I ain't mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Be like, this the game, Sharp. I'm talking the game.
I'm gonna whoop you with that because you ain't gonna do it. Who? Where you done been, nigga? cross country. Now I ain't talking about in the Western Hemisphere, nigga. Where you done been? Where they know your name? Where you done made noise at? You don't hear niggas talk about nothing. I'm challenging the game here on
nothing.
They try to run their mouth. You made more money with me than I ever made with you. And I was touching more money than you probably ever touched in your life out the game at the time. I guarantee it. You couldn't even hold a candle to it, bro. That's why you be so mad at me. Because you can't beat me in the department you want to beat me in. Beat me in pimping, bro. Beat me in the game. Please, I'm begging you, homie. At least it'll make you something. Beat me there. You can't. They brought my name up to you. You couldn't say nothing bad about it. Now you say everything. You can't beat me on podcasts and no nothing. You claim you some ism, right? You claim you some pimping. Get around and get pimping in. Let's see. To remind us can't ignore you. Let's see. You can't. You got your own homies. I never called you a bitch. You got a nigga you had his chain on. He called you, say, man, nigga, a bitch. He called you.
Whoa. Whoa. Who is Sharpie talking about? I know y'all be knowing the universe and all that. Enlighten me. I want to know what friend of Almighty Suspect called him a bitch. And he was wearing his chain. I'm just curious about that. I don't know nothing about that. I never heard of it. Snooze to me. Y'all let me know.
I never called you one. I kept it pimping. Beat me through the shit. I challenge you to the real shit. Then maybe we can get down. You can't even beat me through the pitch first. Come on. Move me for something. I challenge you.
My nigga said beat me in the pimping and we could throw hands. He said beat me in the pimping and then maybe we could get down. Maybe. Almighty. What's up, Almighty?
Ism. You can't. Challenge it, church. Come get it. Hit a ball. Whoop all the niggas that's in the room. Then maybe. You can't even bring my name up. I just tell you, get pimping. It's content. Now at this point, you can't talk to me. You ain't did it by yourself. Living by yourself. Doing by yourself. You love me, man. I'm a voice of this shit. Pippa Ken, half these niggas. Silky, half these niggas. Don't even know half the niggas that's been talking crazy about me. Half the niggas that have known me in this game and what I've done. Let's stop. There's no challenge here, man. You can't even do it. Beat me in at least 4 of them. Almighty beat me in at least 4 of them. Go get them. And go cross country and get them. Nigga, somebody's from Atlanta, LA, in the Hill section. Go get them.
Damn. Niggas say my boy was buying. My nigga said my boy was buying the pimp trophies. He said he been cross country with this pimpin'. My nigga said one was from Atlanta. Again, I thought them was all from Vegas or something like that. I didn't know none of that. He got the Academy Award sitting up there for pimping. He said, come get you some, church. Don't be a mundane.
Don't talk about me no more, baby boy. I've had nothing but love for you. Hell, I've looked out for you. I made sure. Don't ever talk about me ever again. Keep my name out your mouth, dog. Don't even say nothing ever again to me. I'll leave you alone. You can't beat me, homie. You say you was game. You mad because you know I can whoop you in that. You say you game. Your daddy can't save you in them, homie.
Oh,
your daddy don't even know what it's like to even touch one of them. No offense to him. He's a gangster. We heard his legacy is a legacy.
See? Now, Sharpie, that's the kind of shit that get your ass kicked. You can't be bringing up bro daddy, bro. His daddy ain't got nothing to do with this pimping. You said it yourself. This is between you and Almighty Suspect, gang. You ain't have to bring up Rifleman the Gunman. Shout out to my dog. You feel me? Real OG, real legend out here in Los Angeles. You ain't have to bring him up, gang. That's the kind of shit. You even know what happened to your head. You even know what happened to your head, gang.
You ain't never touched this. You claim this. Go get it. Run and go get it. And then maybe I'll bow down. I'll get on my knees, nigga. Beat me past 4. Well, I've been winning all my life, but just beat me past 4. And all them better to say pimp, own him. Ain't no family save you in this. I got a whole bunch of squares as family. Ain't nobody ever surpassed what I ever did, man. Yeah, street member and family members, all that shit don't matter. We talking about some pimping. Surpass me. Don't talk about me, homie. You couldn't even tell me what your problem was with me, P. Or talk to another pimp about it. You talk to gang members about it. That's why I stopped respecting you. And that's why I said I got gang members for you. I know that's what you own. Don't do it to yourself.
Whoa. So the pimping is like gang banging damn near. He like, that's why I never respect you, because you talk to gang members about this pimping. They don't know nothing about this. You some mundane.
You nobody to me. Good nigga, make a move. Bust a move. Don't ever speak on me ever again. You said on a stream where they said a pimp becomes a hoe. Yeah, you was cool with that. Don't ever talk about me ever again, bro. I can never. You sold out, homie. Don't ever talk to me about nothing ever again in your life. You more light-skinned than me. Don't ever do it to yourself. You a kid to me. Tell daddy to hit me up when I'm doing something wrong. I ain't did shit wrong, homie. You're not on my level, bro. Like you said, we was never homies. So keep it like that. Run his mouth about me, man. Hey, I ain't had nothing to say about you. In the beginning, when you heard my name, you was speaking good on it. Till you sat down with me. I'm having more than you. And you younger than me, right? But you talk about older than me. That's your problem. You got older having more than you. You can't beat me, church. You couldn't pop this with me. You really couldn't. I'm going to beat you every day in a game off. You couldn't do it. You just couldn't do it. That's why I say stop talking about me. Stop. Don't ever say nothing about me ever again. Leave that shit alone. I'm bigger than Fig, my nigga. I've been moving around the country all my life. I don't play pimp. If I'm on, I'm on. If I'm gone, I'm gone.
Damn. Well, you heard it right there. My nigga said, I'm bigger than Fig. Sheesh. My nigga said, I'm bigger than Fig. I've been around the world with this pimping. I'm be honest with y'all. I be wondering, like, what do that look like a game off? You feel me? I'm not even trying to be funny. What do a game off look like? You feel me? Like you just like hit Fig and see how many you could get, or you know what I'm saying, hit the mall and see how many you could turn into Fig walkers, or how does that work? How does a game off work? Yeah, let me know. Let me know in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. But you heard Sharp right there. Beat me in the game. You know what I mean? Whatever that is, beat me, Almighty Suspect. I guess we're gonna see what Almighty Suspect got to say about this. But if this is your first start to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post as well. Y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think. Is Almighty Sus being a mundane? Do Sharp have a point? And are we gonna get the pimp off? I want to know. It's your boy Gangland Nee. Peace.
Act like you make real moves, but you sat there and you played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. Sharp, do something viral this week. I dare you. Okay, well, we did something viral. Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. The music, you're inadequate, nigga. You don't fit to stand up. Even half of that, I get it. You got no swag, no real theory to yourself. You can't.
Man, tell me what we doing right now, church.
All I know, Jack. That's all I do, man. Yeah, that's all I do, man. You did.
Click back in the dick sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So he go through that. But how the fuck is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I just said I'm not lying.
We know
what you going out of my mind.
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you going
for. You did it for the bitch.
We know who you going for. We know who you going for. You got a shrine in your shit.
And that shit gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know.
Drake Paul is gonna stay slapping all your next bitch ever take a picture of that shit. Drake Paul is slapping all
He gonna take your next bitch is crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your draw. That's Drake balls and shit, nigga. Pick the slobber off your chin, nigga. Yo.
Thank you.
Very beautiful.
He's actually kind of a handsome guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Hard. I like that right there. I'll tell you what, baby. I ain't looking for your love. I'm looking for your soul and your mind, baby, because I think that's what's gonna matter the most. Everybody giving away hearts these days. See, she just threw us up one. Everybody giving up hearts, mama. I want your mind and your soul. And I feel like this. Hell, if you're going to fly across the country, shit, that's half the battle, baby. Let's meet at the rendezvous point. That's half the battle these days. Shit, she willing to fly in. Half these suckers ain't even listening to you.
They're literally not hearing anything I'm saying. Like, bro, well, what makes you special? Why should I pick you to go on a date with me?
Come see. Mystery rules the nation, baby. Come see about it. I think you already know who I am, though, baby. You know, I don't fuck with everybody neither. So I thought I'd come shoot my shot. I like you. I've been seeing you. Very beautiful, very stunning. Seems like you're a boss. You're on your game. I like that about you.
Okay, so if...
And you're spicy. And you're spicy. You keep it spicy.
Okay, wait, but if I pick you and I fly to LA, what are we going to do on our first date?
Man, we going to dinner. Let's go over there to that Catano's. Maybe go sit down, you know, and have us a stimulating conversation over cocktails.
Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you do.
YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So this right here is Sharp's bathroom. Those things on the wall are Drake albums in his bathroom. Now people are calling this the Drake Shrine. Golly. Sharp looking crazy out here. First, he think Drake mentioned him because of this. He just looking wild out here. I can't lie to y'all. If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. I need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, hit that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to in the DMs. Also, I got my Discord link up there. Tap in with me on the Discord. You know what I'm saying? I go live. When I go live, I'll pull y'all up if you want to say some words, whatever, debate it out, argue, hate, all that. I'm here for all that. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. But back to Sharp and the Drizzy Shrine. This is crazy. I'm going to just be honest. This is crazy. And this is the reason that Sharp thinks Drake mentioned him in the Hard Part 6. Golly. I mean, that boy on good gang drugs. Good gang drugs. I'm telling you, because that's just crazy. I don't know what boy thinking, but as if that's not enough, my boy Almighty, man, he went in on Sharp. Whoo, he did bro greasy. He put a paper towel by his foot and told him, look, get the glaze off your mouth. We about to get into this clip.
Tupac is dead and Snoop Dogg is alive. If you wanted Snoop Dogg, you should have called him. He was going to tell you no. That's gay. Using a that's alive.
Nah.
AI on your that's gay as fuck. Call him.
Hell no, bro.
That's gay.
I ain't gonna lie. He low key
You
spanked
can text
Kendrick
him.
with that
That's
shit, bro.
gay.
That's facts. He could have texted
That's
him.
crazy. That's gay.
He could have texted him.
Gimmick of the year or not, that's gay using gimmicks in a rap beef. There's not a gimmick.
Nah, really, that's the whole point. Strategic
strategy,
nigga. Yeah.
So everything should be original.
A hip hop beef is gimmicks.
Now, really quick, I have to say, I thought that initially when bro used the AI, Snoop and Pac, I thought it was super creative. Now, was I jacking it? Nah, I don't think you should just be using a dead man's voice like that. But did I think it was creative? Absolutely. On the creative scale, 1 to 10, what do I give him? 10. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I can't lie to y'all. You feel me? But
not a skit.
No, so all these niggas in the game are not
not a
gimmicks right
skit.
now. So all these niggas in the game are not gimmicks right now.
We're not talking about this. Kendrick, we're talking about Kendrick right now.
Everything should be original, right?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say originality. We're talking about gimmicks and really rap
Green shit.
Gimmicks.
Kendrick used Al Green shit.
A sample.
So what? Right now we're battling.
You sound like a nut. A sample.
Crazy.
A sample to a whole voice is crazy.
So what? Leave it out.
Comparing those is crazy. Comparing those is crazy. That's nuts.
Strategy.
I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Yeah, that's nuts.
Sounds crazy. That's just compared a sample to a whole AI.
That's we know you love Kendrick, bro.
And this is back to more what I'll be talking about when it comes to like the hip hop conversation up here. It's only a couple people who could talk hip hop up here, and it's Almighty. It was Dijon, but they shot him or didn't, allegedly. And Lush. Those are the only people who could really talk hip hop up here. I'm gonna be honest with you, but Crane Crusher Rob definitely isn't in that mix.
A beat. That's not true. That's not true. I don't love Kendrick. How many times I gotta say I don't ride around listening to Kendrick?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I knew this nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I knew this nigga. I knew this nigga from when I was a little nigga. And I ain't gonna cap. This has never played Kendrick ever. And another thing I'm gonna say is this definitely have played Drake. And I used to say Drake was. And he used to be like, "You sound crazy, Drake." Go. So I can't say he's a hater. He's not.
I'm not buying it. But the truth is undisputed. Just because I like somebody more,
fact.
I'm not gonna lie from him like Mr. Slickback in the sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
He called bro Mr. Slickback. Thank you, Almighty, because I'll be using that.
Is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I just said I'm not lying.
We know
what you fuck am I out of my mind?
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you going for.
We did it for the
we know who you going for. We know who you going for. You got a shrine in
and
your
that gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know. And Drake Balls is gonna stay slapping all in it up. Drake is gonna Drake Balls is slapping all in
He gonna take it next. It's crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your draw. That's Drake Balls and shit. Pick the slobber off your chin. Yo, you take that shrine down and get his out your mouth, nigga. You mean I had to hand him a napkin because all the milk was just flinging all down his chin and shit. I had to hand him a napkin. Come on, I'm crazy right now.
Hand me a napkin. It's crazy.
That nigga blazing tough. We know who side you. You got a shrine. You got a shrine. We know who side you.
That's all niggas can cling to.
A shrine is great.
A shrine.
I'm
we
too
cling
far
to
to
some
go.
You call it a shrine too.
It's album covers, dog.
Nah, I ain't say a shrine.
Google a shrine.
No. But anyways, I've never ever said that I'm more of a Kendrick fan because that's not the truth. I've always
can't tell.
I've always said, of course you can't tell because Drake so all on your nose. You can't see nothing.
Kendrick's been all.
Sharpie getting violated right now by Almighty. Golly, I thought they was friends. This your friend? This your friend? God, he's a bomb.
On your nose.
You can't see nothing. That's fact. That's cat. Because
that nigga sexually molested your ear holes.
From the beginning of this beef, I always said. From the beginning of this beef, I always said.
That's crazy.
Pull up the picture of the shrine in this back.
No.
Pull up the picture of this bastard. No. Pull it up.
I got it. I have the picture. Whoop. We're going to slide back. Now, this is the shrine. That's a shrine. They said this is on eBay for $11, and it's called Teenage Girl Shrine. Drake Teenage Girl Shrine. That's what it's called on eBay. That's what I heard. Back to these guys.
You have a teen girls poster in your bathroom. You're like 40. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You got a teen girls poster in your bathroom.
No,
a teen girls poster. You got a teen girls poster in your bathroom.
No.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
That's what it said. Like, it's $11.99. It's a teen girls poster. That's what it said.
I think like it's like an eBay site saying like
Sharp, I think you might be dying with Drake. Somebody get the backwoods because he's a pack.
The poster itself is for a girl's dorm.
So what? Guess what? It's in a pimp's guest bathroom now. Nigga. So they can throw that shit on there too. Think this shit be funny, but he know it's not even funny. That's all he can cling to. Got getting sexually molested at the ear holes by Kendrick.
Hey, my boy Big Tight, we're gonna run this back real quick. I need y'all to see how tight he is. Look at him talking. He trying to plead his case to Flacco. Look at how angry and upset he is. Hey, man, if it's player, right? I did this for the ladies. It's player. Why am I gonna stress out my already stressed out voice to scream about how player it is? Hey, it's player. I did it for the ladies, man. I did it for the ladies. Hey, it's like that. You feel me? You want to argue about it and say whatever about me? Go ahead. I'm a player. You know what I'm saying? But watch Sharp's reaction.
Think this shit be funny, but he know it's not even funny. That's all he can cling to. Got getting sexually molested at the ear holes by Kendrick.
That's
see your bathroom. Let's see what you'll do to him.
Show
us. Give me an
It's not going to be a Drake
But
trial.
show us.
There's going to be some nice mirrors in there. There won't be no grown-ass men with beards.
Show us.
I promise you.
Show us.
I promise.
Show us.
There won't be no grown men
Show
with
us.
beards and no bathroom.
Definitely curious.
That's us being.
I'll be real, bro. I'll feel like them white folks, you feel me, had our shit right. You feel me? So, you know, right? No, but here.
Man, I put my shit together the day I moved in. My whole house was furnished like that. Put together bathrooms, done everything.
So you already had the Drake pick.
No, I had it all on the shit.
That wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Nah,
they dissing, bro.
No, I'm not.
Nah, they dissing, son.
No, listen.
Oh, this is
Nigga, come with it. Oh, the nigga can't change it, man. Shit.
Oh,
man.
man.
Let's see if you want to change it. Shit, but shit, hey, I got some Kendrick in there now, too.
Wait.
As you should.
Wait. Question though, right?
Hell no.
Nah.
Wait.
As he should.
Question though.
As he should.
To the same home that you know, had our damn homie in or not?
Flacco said, is this the same home you had damn homie in? Yes, sir. That is the same exact home. Now, I just wanted to point this out because it was super funny to me. Again, Drake did not mention him in that song, and definitely not because of his 11-year-old teenage girl shrine from eBay. I'm just saying, I don't know what we thinking out here. My boy is still on them gang drugs. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. I need that for the algorithm. Go to the top of that page, hit both those links, follow me on the Discord and the Instagram. Again, comment down below and let me know what you think about this. I think that Sharp is out of his damn mind, and he keeps trying to push this narrative. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I would just be sitting back, and I would be the cool P that I'm supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I would not be arguing with you about why I have the Drake shrine if the Drake shrine is genuinely for the bitches. But this your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
First off, let me let you know, bitch, I'm from deep west 16th Street. I ain't never had control. Chrome 45 is hard to blow. If we talking the click, it's beat 'em up. Fuck, nigga. 3 wishes ran out of luck, nigga. Free seat walk, free luck, nigga. If it's up, hold turf, fuck, nigga. Like I said before, bitch, I'm a great ragger. I make havoc. I play savage. I slay dragons. I find a way. I got time to date. Big keys, do not duplicate. I'm me. How you gonna copy this? Deets ain't never graduate, cause gang bang on the scholarship. Baby girl, it's the deep west. Come slide with me through the whole turf. Think they did them bad, bitch, we did them worse. Think Mad Max, bitch, I'm out the dirt. I got a gang of cousins, I ain't talking Kirk. Glock baby niggas, I ain't talking burps. Keys got a bag, I ain't talking purse. Keys on your ass like a fucking skirt. 4 times 4, that equals 16. So when I throw a 4 twice, you know what that shit mean. Bitch, I'm bleeding the block, smoke gas, bitch, my shit red. No heart, you the 10 man. Yesterday I spent 10 bands, I kill a nigga, I'm a skinhead. Deep West 16th Street, backyard was the graveyard. Big homies are from graveyard, slang raw dick and slang raw. Axe Twinks moving, axe Chino, nigga, we could play ball all day long. Won't break a sweat, bitch, break a leg and break a neck. Smack say they gon' do something, I ain't seen it yet. Like rainfall, I'ma leave a wet. P. Mike Laurie, I'm a seasoned vet. 2 ways, keys at your top like toupee. He made a good point, nigga, touche, but you still gotta die, this is doomsday. Picture from Cali to Goon State. I'm a wolf howling in the moon's face. I'm a crook broken to the wrong place, but I still left with all.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I be for the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. I'm sick as a dog. You can probably hear that. Sniffing and all that. It's definitely not dope. I'm under the weather. Shout out to all my good people who be tapped in with me. I definitely appreciate every single last one of y'all. But this right here is about the almighty Susgerb and Milk 7-4. Now, Milk 7-4 is trying to like expose the Susgerb for gangbanging once upon a time or something like that. I don't even know why that's a thing to expose, but content is content, I guess. Well, almighty suspect has the reasoning for why Milk is tight at him. And I never knew this. This is something I just found out. Shout out to Susgerb. You know what I'm saying? But this is something I just found out right here during this live stream. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Who's actually watching this live in my Discord, the whole episode. Despicable work. But join up in the Discord, smash that TikTok link, follow me for any content that I post over there as well. Now, we're going to get into this content. Let the content, as they say. Pay attention, y'all. Shout out to Susgerb. That's my nigga. Straight up.
Posted this picture of me like 5 times, right? Let me speak on the real with Robert. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth with Robert. I know that nigga. Stop playing, bro. I know Robert. I got nigga. Stop playing, nigga. So you know his name is Robert. Nigga, I grew up with that nigga. Me and my female cousin used to bully that nigga. He remembered my order. Milk, you remember my liquor store order, gang?
Whoa, off rip. Now this is why folks need to leave folks alone. Now, you know, no disrespect, prayers to Milk, because I'm hearing he going through a hard time right now, and ain't nothing funny about any of that. I'm not here to make jokes about any of that. But what I will say is, that's why you got to watch the kind of shit that you do, man, because things like this could come up again. I tell people, like, that's why I don't do all the messy shit, because I don't even want nobody to try to do any shit like this, even though you can't do it with me. It's no mystery in my history. I don't got paperwork or nothing like that. I just don't got nothing like that on my rap sheet. Me personally, you feel me? So I don't really have none of that to worry about. But again, you got to be mindful of how you moving out here. If you know things like that, like Milk had to know that that's who Sus was, unless he just forgot. Pretty sure Sus looked the same way forever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you had to know this was who this was. Why you picking with this man if you know this nigga used to pick on you with his girl cousins and send you to the store because you was the only white boy in the neighborhood? Why would you be trying to expose this guy out of all people? I don't understand that, but let's get back to the content.
Used to be a tiki punch and 49-cent hot fries, nigga. We used to make you go around the corner on 53rd and Halldale. I don't even know how you went from who, because nigga, you grew up in the 50s. I was there. I was there, nigga. Next door to True. He lived across the street from my uncle. I know this. You know what's going on.
Pops has already told me this.
He lived across the street from my uncle, nigga, on 53rd and Halldale. My female cousins used to bully this nigga.
Robert, granny lived right around the corner.
The family that adopted him, his black sister, you feel me? I know all of them. Like, Robert, stop, gang. Nigga, I used to be on your bumper, nigga. And you like 4 years older than me.
I was just about to say, bro, I know Milk is older than Sus for sure. I'm older than Sus. I know Milk older than Sus, bro. And like, what? What? That sounds crazy, Milk. Care to explain?
I was on his ass. You feel me? Like, stop it. That's why you really don't like me, bro. Because that nigga, we used to bully you and make you go to the liquor store runs for, because you was the only white boy over there. So it was odd as fuck.
Yeah, you good.
And, you know, just on Milk's side, you devil's advocate, right? I wouldn't like your ass neither, Sus. Fuck. If you used to bully me with your female cousins, make me do liquor store runs, 59-cent bag of hot Cheetos, I wouldn't like your light-skinned ass neither. Straight like that. So that's why he trying to expose you. Maybe that's why he's trying to expose you, because he remember all that shit, sus. Come on, gang. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Have a nigga run to the store. This nigga 10 years older than you. You giving niggas wedgies and shit. That's crazy.
Pop at you.
He went through hell.
Yeah, nigga, you the great liquor store, nigga. You gonna make it back.
You gonna make it back. Nigga, nigga, go give me a tiki punch, nigga, and them hot fries, nigga. On my mama, nigga, and the little sour gummies, nigga. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
And he's a lot older than you.
He's like 10 years older than you. Not 10, he like 4.
Okay.
Because I don't know if nigga Scooby little sister used to bully this nigga with me. Nigga, my big cousin Danae, she only 2 years older than me. This nigga's not too far from my age. He used to get bullied on 53rd and Hardale. Now he just got some imaginary.
Hey, he said he used to live over. He used to be over 53rd Hardale.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's where my uncle passed away. You feel me? True was right there. He lived across the street.
He really grew up over there.
He did.
Grew up in Overhills.
He did.
He told me. He said it in the shit. He like Baldwin Hills, Wizard Hills, Ladera, all that. I'm like,
Brick is so shifty to me. I cannot lie to y'all. After this whole Sharp situation and how he handled this, sitting up here at the Zest desk, you feel me? Like, Brick is tricky, bro. A nigga let you in his house, gave you a pillow and a blanket when you was going through hard times. Niggas bouncing your daughter on his lap, gang. And then you doing like this in front of 5.5 million subs. That's atrocious work. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You over there, nigga. How did you make it? But it's family was always over there, I guess.
My question, my thing I want to get to though is why are you doing content out the whip now? Exclusive outlets?
Well,
because
that bitch.
He stays in the, like, he used to do all his videos on the balcony. He used to do videos in the crib. It's like he went from inside the crib to the balcony to now he's in the whip. And it's like,
it's getting worse.
Is his girl enforcing rules upon him that he's no longer allowed?
Kiwi head. Let's not talk about girls enforcing rules. So I'm pretty sure your girl enforced a rule where she can go get blacked raw. She all on vacation with corn-fed cuz. Blacked raw edition. Right? So let's not talk about what girlfriends allow and things like that. Like, bro, matters of relationships, things like that, you can't speak on. Straight like that. You can't speak on things like that. Your girl was all ballerina edition, studi out with corn-fed costs. That's crazy. Come on, gang. You don't talk about what women allow. Let's stop that.
To make content anywhere inside the crib, because like normally you go from the crib or from the car to the crib. I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of early No Jumper videos I would go post up in the car if I had to do a vlog type thing or whatever. The car is nice, there's no audio, you know, the windows kind of block a lot of the sound and shit.
Jack Shack yet.
You could even throw on the AC so you know you're able to stay cool in there or whatever. But I'm trying to figure out why this motherfucker posted in the car now. As long as we're the most Gilligan podcast in the world, you posted in the whip like a bum. So I'm just trying to figure that.
See, and that's the tricky thing too. Again, I don't think it's funny to make fun of niggas going through hardship. Again, prayers to Milk, because he obviously seemed to be going through something. And one of my brothers seen a nigga actually, and he was like, yeah, he looked like he going through something. I don't think it's funny to make fun of any of that. That's not what I'm here for, right? I think it's funny that you used to get bullied by Sus and his girl cousins to go get hot Cheetos and shit. I think that's funny. But the hardship, I don't think it's funny. But this is what I'll say to that. You know, anybody who is going through a humbling time, why would you make the type of content that you make? And especially in this time where you're going through like a rough patch, you still gonna continue to be trying to kick people back in and you're not doing the best yourself. So it's almost hard to feel bad for a nigga, right? When he keep kicking up this dust and it's like, all right, so niggas just supposed to ignore the fact that like you are going through what you going through while you kicking niggas back in. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a funny position to be in. You feel me? If I was Milk, I would kind of just chill off of being on niggas' heads until I get my shit together, at least. You feel me? Again, prayers to Milk, because I don't think none of that type shit funny, bro. I really don't. That's not what I think is funny. I think it's funny that you used to make store runs for the Susgerb and his girl cousins. I do. But that you might be homeless or shit like that, I don't think that's funny. So just throw that out there for anybody. I mean, y'all do it up in the premiere chat in the comments. I know y'all like fuck Milk and all that. That's cool, bro. But I'm just saying, I don't think that's funny because anybody could hit hard times. Don't think just because where you sitting right now, oh, everything good. Shit, that ain't how it go.
I don't know. Milk, like this is like a person.
CPN finally blew up.
This is an example of us just doing. This is us just letting too many people into the mix.
I know where he lived.
Like a mother.
And that tall build right there by Target. The one right next to Target.
Yeah.
I did know it.
Why are you doxing where he stayed or stay online? Like Brick, bro, you do too much. That's what I'm gonna say. Brick do too much. You over whooping, gang. Let's start there. You over whooping, gang. You're right there about it. Like, bro, why you gotta do all that? Niggas saying they know where he live. Why you gotta describe to niggas who know where he live? Online, live, in front of 5.5 million people. That's just crazy, but okay.
He live, it ain't that serious.
Well, I know as soon as like because
when he be posted, I just seen it. I'm like, oh,
because that's down the street from where I be at. You feel me? Like that's Clemson Street, just right down the block.
Everybody take La Cienega to get to the 10.
He had made a video. And he's like, I'm in your hood, Gilligan. He's outside on the fucking main intersection, mind you, not like in the section, but he's on Clemson and La Cienega. Like, I'm in your hood, Gilligan.
Wait, he did this when?
This is like, I wasn't working for No Jumper at the time, and like
he was trying to get some points, but
he was just talking shit to me, whatever. Like, and then he was on like a fuck Lush campaign for a while.
I think Milk will sock Lush up. You gotta chill, Milk. You do a lot of glazing and a lot of this, that, and the other. You gotta chill, bro. You a hip hop nigga, battle rap nigga. Stay like that, bro. Don't let these niggas get you in the mix of that bullshit, bro. You a hip hop nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've taken up glazing, you know what I mean, as a pastime. And hey, it is what it is, but don't let niggas get you into all that. You feel me? I'm pretty confident in the fact that Milk will probably beat you up. You shouldn't do that.
You just a hater.
And then and then someone else saw him walking, the Chevron down the street right there. There was like a video of him. Like, oh, look, it's Milk walking across the street. So I'm like, you on Clemson? You right by the Clemson? And you're there. Yeah, and then they just opened. There's a big ass new We know where we've been. Never said anything because I'm not letting. I'm not letting.
He ain't never really crossing the line.
I'm not gonna put him on.
But I'll talk about it as soon as I posted something about you. They dropped your pen. Immediately. I said something about Milk, and I think I blew Hoover up like, oh, everybody finna be mad. All my cousins from Hoover, but nigga get that white boy, nigga. I blew it up, did all that shit. And I got DMs immediately. Like, they give that location. Woo, that's why I don't kick it with nobody. They be giving up locations fast. And
then he said all the Hoovers told. This nigga's great. I ain't even gonna lie. He said all the Hoovers dropped his address to me.
Damn, like he be whoop like cuz.
You want to know where I was yesterday?
Where?
No.
Vernon Avenue.
No, we don't want to know. Video over. We don't care where you were, Kiwi head. Straight up. Probably in some man butt or something. But yeah, man, I think that's super funny that Sudsgird and his girl cousins used to punk Milk and make him go grab milk from the stove. That's crazy to me. Milk and hot Cheetos is wild. But again, prayers to Milk. All jokes aside, like niggas doing the content, I'm commenting on the content. That's just that. You feel me? But I don't think it's funny about nothing, bro, going through. I need to say that again for the record. There's nothing cool about niggas going through hard times, and any of us can go through hard times, including Kiwi head up there. I know he sit high on that horse. You feel me? But anything can happen to change your current circumstances. Remember that, bro. When y'all making fun of niggas being homeless and their misfortune, remember that shit can happen to you in a blink of an eye. Trust me, you never know what turn of events can happen to just change your world, bro. So I don't think none of that shit is funny, but I think Sudsgird punking bro is absolutely funny. I think Lush should be quiet because he could probably fuck him up. I think Brick talks entirely too much. And I think Adam likes Bussy. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell y'all that enough. If y'all could go to the TikTok link. Follow me over there on TikTok for any content that I post there as well. And for anybody looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this social media, whether that's Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She's working with a bunch of different content creators, and all you need to ask her for is the testimonies of those clients. She's got them all. You know what I'm saying? Success rate through the roof. Pay attention. Ain't no games, no gimmicks, no finesse 2 times, finesse 1 time. Just good business. Again, that's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about the Susgerb and his female cousins punking Milk back in the day, making him go to the store for milk and hot Cheetos. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Just because I like somebody more,
fact.
I'm not gonna lie from them like Mr. Slick back in the Tucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, go to you
like
You're supposed to get this bedazzled. Ain't no special powers in that weak ass cup. I'm here for a week.
Oh, damn.
Now,
Almighty, you still behind that, bro? Still behind that game. I saw y'all build y'all relationship. I seen it when she was giving you rides to work. She was giving you rides to work. Y'all was parking around the corner. I watched y'all walk up. Nigga, I'm coming up in the morning. They walking up the block together. Like, what the fuck is this? But I mind my business. But now I see what it really is. You know I ain't telling no lies. So watch y'all walk up the block together. I'm like, why y'all parking up so far up? Whatever, you know, ain't my business. I don't look at it as nothing. But boy, everything come to the light, don't it?
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you
We did it for the
We know who you going for.
man.
We know who you going for. You got a shrine in
And
your
that gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know.
I'm
gonna stay slapping all in your nose. Drake is gonna stay slapping all in your nose. Drake is gonna.
not only that, when I was at Miami, I sent in a super chat, and I told y'all I went viral on the No Jumper platform. Coming out as poly, I had my wife and my little.
That's the girl.
You feel me?
Right,
now that's the little. Right. The nigga was texting the while we was in Miami. You got every chance in the world to say, "Hey, Kat, I know this. You don't wanna tell me. You trying to one up me. You think you gonna one up me, but he didn't think that the was gonna choose me over him."
Cat, not Cat, because the bitch sent screenshots of Sharp texting her about Hellcat and then sent it to Cat, and I'm sitting right next to her as she's sending them. I'm watching, I'm reading the screenshots my damn self. You feel me? So I know it ain't Cat.
Almighty, I never tried to bleed you, homie, because you was a West Coast, and I thought, you know, hey, you do what they, but you start the show, bro, you do weird shit, my nigga, for no reason.
Cheers to the great shit that's gonna come our way.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just see this girl on Sharp stream like a year ago?
Always moving the baddest ones, huh? I don't know why. Shit. I was be moving the baddest ones, homie. You dig? We around this motherfucker. You ain't gotta show your face, baby. They already know what it is.
Back by popular demand, the one and only Hellcat.
I'm
What's
talking
going
about-
on, Cat?
What up, man? Hey, man, why the not, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? I'm glad that everyone's here today because today we're going to talk about the No Jumper News MVP, Hellcat, hailing out of Little Rock, Arkansas. And alongside her, we have Cliff World from Jonesboro.
From Little Rock, Arkansas.
From Little Rock.
John Barrel to be exact. Stand up, John Barrel.
You know, I really love Hellcat because she has just good vibes and a unique personality and perspective to bring to the table. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Well, it seems I just got a call from the higher-ups saying Hellcat has just done a rebrand. Let's look into this.
Look, to be honest, I ain't really come here on no nice nigga shit. Usually, you know, I'm cool as a fan, you know, and I love everybody that love me. But it's some stuff I wanted to address. I just didn't want to address it because I knew that I was leaving the West Coast. Listen,
A long time.
When you a bitch ass nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. And a lot of the chat, I be seeing goddamn me be on my nigga Almighty like goddamn it, Almighty been lying. Almighty ain't lied about shit. You know what I'm saying? And I invite a nigga to come play with me, nigga, because I play money games with broke ass niggas. Yeah. Sharp ain't got no money to me. Yeah.
No way. Is this bitch talking about me?
Damn, a soft 18 right there. Bands.
18 bands. This month. Rapping.
Lush, look at the camera and blink twice next time if you're being extorted, because we all know you just lied for almighty suspect. What's 18,000 times 12? 18,000 times 12. $216,000 a year. Nigga, you're not making that. You're not making that. Who are you? Nigga thinks he makes more than a heart surgeon. Fuck out of here.
But I'm poor. All right.
For those that don't know, that's going to hit over $250,000 a year if you're on that pace. So
I don't know who it is, but somebody smell like shit.
Breaking news. Is almighty suspect fucking Hellcat?
Okay, I forgot about that part. Could have been me, you, and Cliff World versus everybody Hellcat, but you chose Rufus the Mole Rat, so I guess I'm gonna team up with Sharp.
All right, so let's talk about Sharp about this, because I didn't know you and Sharp was at odds.
He's a
Cat a real nigga.
Man, faggot ass, panty wearing ass.
Yeah, I told you.
So, but when was this? Because all right, because look, you and Sharp, we used to do the news all the time, and I never seen none of this.
That's because I'm cool. That's because I'm cool. And he didn't want to talk, really probably didn't want to talk about it because he know he was on some hoe ass shit.
So you telling me when y'all was doing the news between y'all had some type of tension and shit?
At least the last week. At least the last week.
I think it was more like the last month.
All right, I was enjoying myself, but I might stop doing that dumbass voice. My throat hurts. Pause. I went back to look at the old news episodes, and they are right. There was some tension back then. Now, this is the last time they were semi-cool.
I was just listening to the new case. I didn't want to get us
All right, good. I'm glad everyone got listened to it this morning.
I'm like halfway through it.
Oh, what's going on? Of course, we've got looking good in the no jump.
All right, now I don't know if y'all picked up on like the eye contact, but almighty suspect like hardly even looks at Sharp until Sharp comes in, dabs him up real quick. Hellcat, she seems like she's cool, but almighty suspect seems like he's just kind of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Sharp's here, whatever. But this isn't even like they were chopping it up, having a conversation. Everything was cool at this point. This right here. This episode, this is where it all goes downhill. And we'll get to all that in a minute, but I'm sure a lot of y'all are wondering why the switch happened. Like, what made Hellcat and Almighty stop fucking with Sharp? And, you know, Hellcat said it was because of the bitch. It's because of the bitch. Well, I want to say that this may get even deeper than we realize. And it's very possible that Sharp was talking to both their bitches. Not just Hellcats, but also Almighty Suspects. Now, the news episode where Hellcat and Almighty Suspect are player hating on Sharp, this all happens on May 10th. Now, they were all cool, and they were still willing to dap Sharp up on May 3rd. But there was something that happened in between there on May 8th that needs to be talked about. On May 8th, Sharp and Almighty got into a fight, not just a verbal fight, not a physical fight. They got in a verbal fight about who was winning the beef between Kendrick and Drake.
Gimmick.
Kendrick used Al Green shit.
A sample?
So what? Right now we're battling.
You sound like a fucking nut. A sample.
Crazy.
A sample to a whole voice is crazy.
So what? Leave it out.
Comparing those is crazy. Comparing those is crazy. That's not strategy, my nigga.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
no, that's fucking nuts.
That's nuts. Sounds crazy. You just compared a sample to a whole AI voice.
That's exactly. We know you love Kendrick, bro.
A beat. That's
We
not
know
true.
you love
That's not true. I don't love Kendrick. How many times I gotta say I don't ride around listening to Kendrick?
All right, so it's Almighty, Poetic Flacco, Sharp, and I believe these are some of Almighty's friends. Now, Almighty and Sharp, they usually been on good terms. You know, I thought they were pimping up together. I thought that's what they were doing. But, you know, right here, you can tell there was definitely some screaming matches and some yelling between the two. And they're arguing about, you know, who was better, Kendrick or Drake, or who was winning the battle, Kendrick or Drake. Now, Almighty's making the point that he's always been a Drake fan. And his buddy Almighty Zay was like, I've known Almighty Suspects since we were kids. And he used to always talk about Drake was the GOAT, Drake was the best, Drake this, Drake that. And Almighty's trying to make the point that he fucks with Drake, but he's not going to just hop on the bandwagon just because he likes somebody. He's gonna tell it how it is.
Beauty. Just because I like somebody more,
fact.
I'm not gonna lie from him like Mr. Slickback and the dick sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like,
because I like him
but how
more.
the fuck is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I get in my mind.
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you going for.
We did it for the bitch.
We know who you
Stop
going
playing,
for.
man.
We know who you going for. You got a shrine in
And
your
that shit gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know. And Drake Paul is gonna stay slapping all in it up. Drake is gonna shit.
Wait, did y'all hear what Sharp just said? Sharp just said he's gonna wait for Almighty's next bitch and have her take a picture with that shit. Look at this.
Paul is gonna stay slapping all in it up.
Bitch, have her take a
Drake
picture.
is gonna shit. Drake Paul is slapping all in it
You gonna take it next, bitch is crazy.
Holy shit, it all makes sense now because I don't think anyone caught this before. But I was wondering why Almighty got all upset in that moment. But Sharp is saying he was gonna take his next bitch and have her take a picture in that bathroom of that Drake shirt. So he got so upset. He got so upset he went and got a napkin and threw it at his shoe. Like, here, pimp up, do something about it. What the fuck? I just caught that shit.
Drake Balls is slapping all in the nose right now.
He gonna take it next, bitch is crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your draw. That's Drake Balls and shit, nigga. Pick the slobber off your chin, nigga. Yo, take that shrine down and get his dick out your mouth, nigga. Fuck you, man. I had to hand him a napkin because all the nuts was slinging all down his chin and shit. I had to hand him a napkin. So I'm crazy right now.
Hand me a napkin. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
You know, it really makes you think, you know, like, why would Sharp even say that? Like, you know, does he have something on Almighty? Has he actually took one of Almighty's bitches? Let's find out more. So just so we're on the same page, at this point, they're kind of semi-cool. Here they have a big argument and a whole lot is said. And 2 days later, here's where we're at.
Hey, man, what's going on around this motherfucker? Top of it, chat. Let's get moving. Everybody week so far. What everybody on this weekend?
Shit.
Moving around?
Is Mexican Mother's Day always 2 days before?
It's on the 10th. May 10th.
Like that Friday?
It's just May 10th.
I didn't even know that.
How long has been a thing?
I guess it's been since I was born.
Okay.
Yeah. So May 10th always boom. And then the
That's
11th.
the first time I ever heard that in my life.
Well, that just made me gain some respect for Compa. Shout out to all the good moms out there, for real. Now, I want y'all to look at, when everyone's talking, look how they look at, or actually look how they don't look at Sharp. No one is really making eye contact with Sharp. The only one who really is Compa, because he don't have no problems with Sharp. But you can tell Hellcat and Suspect have some animosity towards him.
What you guys gonna do for Mother's Day?
I'm not sure yet, and I can't tell that on here, gang.
Always
My mama
make sure
watch this shit.
I always make sure mom's straight. You know what I'm saying? Pay a couple bills. You know what I'm saying?
Every day's Mother's Day.
Let her took her money, shit like that. You know.
Facts.
But you know,
I usually pop
shit.
up with a little gift. You know what I'm saying? Some little foreign shoes. My mama not really like a foreign expensive buyer for herself type. She always be getting me shit, my sister shit, my baby shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, nigga, a couple Mother's Day ago, nigga, get her some Chanel shoes. You feel me? Right? Do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Get her some perfume. She like shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know, I ain't shaming nobody for having a good relationship with their parents, especially if they're lucky enough to have both of them. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, but nigga, I love my mama. I ain't gonna lie, that's my dog.
What about you, Sharp?
I'll be lighting the candle, bro. You know, the person who raised me. I'm saying no longer here. Passed away in 2009, March 25th.
Sorry about that.
I was right in the hospital, bro, and watched it happen. So I'll be lighting up a candle. But I'm
No, it didn't seem like Almighty Suspect or Hellcat had anything to say about, you know, Sharp having to celebrate Mother's Day without his mom, because his mom died and he was there with her in the hospital. You know, Comparator was the only one to say, I'm sorry. I hate to hear that for you, Sharp. But it didn't seem like Hellcat or Almighty Suspect really care. So, all right. So Hellcat goes on to talk about how she met the girl her and Sharp mutually know.
I wanted to genuinely meet someone, not just anyone, but I was hanging out at the No Jumper store one day with Flossie, handling some business with Disto Dub, and this girl walked in, and she just gradually talked to me, and she, asking questions. And then, she found herself attracted to a nigga, right? So we did a video, and the bitch ended up shooting a number to him. She was like, where you go? Shit, you gone? Like, she wants to talk to a nigga. The whole time, I didn't know that she was fucking with Sharp. You know what I'm saying? Now, the whole time I didn't know, but he knew because the bitch told him, hey, I just met somebody named Hellcat. I'm interested in Hellcat, and I want to fuck with Hellcat.
All right, now Hellcat's whole narrative is she was in LA and she was talking to a girl who originally used to talk to Sharp however long ago. And apparently she met her at a video shoot and they started hitting it off. And I think the girl asked for Hellcat's number, so they exchanged numbers. And then the next thing you know, Hellcat takes her to Miami with I think Hellcat's wife or another girl, and they enjoy their polyamorous relationship together. Is that what it is? Polyamorous, polygamous, some shit like that. Yeah. Then you got Almighty in the background jumping up and down, cheeks clapping for his little Hellcat.
I went to Florida, man, so I got the bitch with me up in Miami.
I'm with Hellcat every day at this point, so I'm seeing it all transpire.
Yeah.
Not only that, when I was at Miami, I sent in a super chat, and I told y'all I went viral on the No Jumper platform. Coming out as poly, I had my wife and my little bitch with me.
That's the girl.
You feel me?
Right, so
now that's the little bitch.
All right.
Right. The nigga was texting the bitch while we was in Miami.
The plot thickens.
Man, you ain't even told me you know this bitch. But I asked the nigga, why is you texting the hoe that I'm with? Nigga, if you really a pimp, you could have called my phone. I would have gave you the phone so you could talk to the bitch. You got every chance in the world to say, hey, Kat, I know this hoe. You don't wanna tell me. You trying to one-up me. You think you gonna one-up me, but he didn't think that the bitch was gonna choose me over him.
And Cat not Cat because the bitch sent screenshots of Sharp texting her about Hellcat and then sent it to Cat, and I'm sitting right next to her as she's sending them. I'm watching, I'm reading the screenshots my damn self. You feel me? So I know it ain't Cat.
Man, y'all don't think it's weird that some dude who's supposed to be a pimp spends a lot of time with a
Hey, pimp up, Almighty, pimp up,
little nigga. All right, so here things start escalating a bit. Hellcat starts getting a little bit more active, and she goes and grabs Sharp's old pimp cup that they made for him at No Jumper.
And see, all that pimp shit don't matter to me. I don't give where that motherfucking cup is.
Oh no, another cup? Oh hell no.
All right, so when Hellcat leaves the room to go get Sharp's cup, Almighty, I guess, takes it upon himself to finish telling her story and tell it more thoroughly because I guess, he knows a lot more about the situation than Hellcat. And
look, so Sharp was currently still conversing with the bitch. You feel me? And Sharp knows that the bitch is fucking with Hellcat and he keeps it a secret from Cat. You feel me? Acting like he didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So he's texting the bitch. Once he sees the video go viral of them in Florida together, he's texting the bitch. Once he see her on there, on No Jumper. He was sitting right here and I was sitting right next to him.
I don't know, man. A grown-ass man worried about a grown-ass woman, this bitch. I don't know. It just doesn't add up for me. And he's supposed to be a pimp. Someone explain this shit. Someone explain this. And I mean, why is he so bad at Sharp?
Jerry wearing ass nigga, where you pimp from? Where the camera at, Josh? Yeah, where you pimp from, nigga? This is a fucking disgrace. Look at this weak ass shit. This supposed to get this bedazzled, nigga. Ain't no special powers in this weak ass cup. Nigga, I'm here for a week, nigga.
Oh, damn.
Now, nigga,
oh, shit.
Somebody get a
do
back
something about it.
Wow.
I'm here for a week, nigga. Now, let's see if you really know me, nigga. Church.
Hey, Almighty, you stood behind that, bro? Stood behind that, gang. I saw y'all building y'all relationship. I seen it when she was giving you rides to work. She was giving you rides to work. Y'all was parking around the corner. I watched y'all walk up. Nigga, I'm coming up in the morning. They walking up the block together. Like, what the fuck is this? But I mind my business. But now I see what it really is. You know I ain't telling no lies. So watch y'all walk up the block together. Why y'all parking up so far up? Whatever, ain't my business. I don't look at it as nothing. But boy, everything come to the light, don't it?
So what exactly is Sharp trying to say is happening between them? Because he says oh, it all makes sense now. She was giving you rides to work. y'all are parking up the street so no one saw y'all, but Sharp apparently saw y'all. It makes me think, like, what's he trying to get at? Like, either like they were conspiring that long, like since that long ago, like they clicked up that long ago and they've been cool ever since. Or is he trying to say that they're fucking? He's trying to say Almighty Suspect been trying to clap them little ass cheeks for Hellcat.
Two people that was talking about me today, I was there before both y'all. Straight up. Y'all couldn't even do it on your own. Y'all always take it to a platform that makes more money off of it than y'all do. You still never learn.
All right, now, Sharp. All right, let's settle down. You did the same shit, so don't act like you didn't. But I was fucking with the rest, though. Keep going.
We got motherfucking Whoopi Goldberg come in, you know what I'm saying, looking like Predator, just like nigga, Incredible Hulk, Incredible Whoopi. I'm about to break, I'm gonna spit it. Bitch, I was never bossy. You fucked up. That shit was not bossy. She did nothing.
Did he just say that's not bossy? What does that mean? That sounds zesty as fuck. Am I tripping? So Sharp ends up playing some recordings that the girl in question, I guess, sent him. And what do y'all think, chat? Is she some fine shit?
I'll bet.
Cheers to the great shit that's gonna come our way.
Nigga, what? Why I gotta talk to you about anything?
You text me, and you know,
text you.
Now you're all in my head playing this.
Hold on. I ain't call you. FaceTime you.
Damn it, Sharp. You text me, and you know, now you're all in my head playing this scene. And I'm just like, I don't know when I'm gonna see this man. But you know, I thought I'd send you this video just to remind you that I hope you never forget me.
Hey, Cat, like, what did I do wrong? That bitch didn't tell me she was fucking with you. Why didn't she tell me? I had to come tell you, dummy. Dum-dum. So fucking stupid. Get your mind right.
Hey, chat, what y'all know about having a voicemail like that? What y'all know about having a bad bitch voicemail like that? I wouldn't know.
That shit with you almighty starting to look weaker and weaker, bro, with me and you. Like, you even standing on some bullshit. Why didn't you just let her stand on what her problem was? That shit crazy as fuck. Oh, I can vouch for her. Why you vouch for every fucking thing that go against me, dog? That shit crazy as fuck to me, nigga. You don't even know. You just going off of what you think another person say to you, nigga. Like, come on. You ain't never brought it to me. You ain't never called me about it. You be mad about some bitches too, nigga. Keep that shit a band. Yo, you built different, homie. You not really from like how I get down, dog. Like straight up, nigga, I was built different. You know, I even told one of my homies tonight, I say, you know, nigga, I really gotta blame your ass. Fuck you, nigga, and all my homies. He said, why? I say, cause y'all made me, nigga, in a whole different type of aspect where I accept a lot of shit that a lot of people don't accept.
So if y'all don't know how to put A, B, and C together, I'm pretty sure Sharp's just saying like, he was already used to the pimp game. If another man came and took his girl, then he doesn't care. It's just a part of the game. But he's noticing like people like Almighty or Hellcat, they're so protective and defensive about a bitch that they, you know, get in their feelings and stop fucking with people. They try to take their girl. And I think that's kind of where Sharp's at. He's just kind of like, hey man, I can't help where the pimping takes me.
Like to me, I think that shit's normal. So shit, when I do it to a problem like shit, nigga, you accept it, right? I had to. This is the streets. Motherfuckers don't accept it the same. It's real shit. That's just how it goes. And that's why they can't really bring you a real problem. Hey, mad about a bitch and trying to find a way to be mad about a bitch. Until some pimping. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. The fuck going on?
Sharp goes on to say that he's only entertaining the situation because, well, he can make money off of it. And he's kind of making the point that Hellcat made this whole situation, stirred up all this drama, tried to mark out Sharp just to make Sharp more money while she's at No Jumper not getting paid a dime, which is what Sharp says. I don't know how much Adam was paying Hellcat, but Sharp then sends a message to Almighty Suspect telling him a lot of these actions that he's partaking in could get him hurt in the real world and he better stop.
Fucking young, nigga. Young as fuck. And been looking for a problem with me, bro, that you ain't even gonna find, dog. That type of shit gets you hurt out here in the world, my nigga, for real. Keep doing that shit to people. You gonna see Almighty? Keep doing that shit to people, P. If that's what you really is, I've always tried to respect you as some ism and some game, but you showed a lot of us that that's not really what's going on.
All right, now we're getting into the nitty gritty. Now, you know how Sharp had said something about taking Almighty's next bitch and having her take photos of his shrine in his bathroom of Drake. Well, Sharp mentions here that a girl that Almighty suspect used to fuck with has been blowing up Sharp's line and had a whole bunch of crazy shit to say.
Man, listen, Almighty, I'm gonna be honest with you, Church. You probably wouldn't even want to talk to me because, nigga, I got one of your bitches, nigga, that was on my line, boy, talking crooked about you. And I ain't gonna lie, if I ever probably did read it, it's all gonna probably sum up about what you really even show online, Church. I'm not no hater. I don't want to see you really down, but you be want to talk about me because you kind of jealous. Why don't you just go pimp up, bro, and just go get on? You got Hellcat managing you, bro. That tells everybody everything. We don't got to even say nothing. You did that shit yourself. I don't got to roast you, be mad at you. You more mad at me, nigga. The fuck going on? You got Hellcat managing you, bro. What I need to roast you for? Honestly. I'm only saying something about you because you was talking about me.
Sharp goes on to say that he doesn't even think Hellcat decided to do this on her own free will. He thinks that she was coerced by none other than Almighty, which, I mean, that makes sense because I just dropped a video showing nothing but love to Hellcat. Now all of a sudden she's trying to stick up for Almighty. For what? For what? For what? I don't get it. I really don't. But
Almighty, you can't even say nothing to us anymore, bro. Your shit in the back, niggas, ain't discredited anymore. I don't want to hear it. Seattle ain't far enough. Let's stop the bullshit, bro. Let's stop the drag. You done had bitches hit me up about you. Stop talking about you could have bled somebody. Bled what? You bled yourself a long time ago. Your claim to fame, nigga, is a Kelpie interview, bro, and no jumper. Let's be real. When have you done anything else? Almighty, I never tried to bleed you, homie, because you was a West Coast nigga, and I thought, you know, hey, niggas do what they, but you start the show, bro. You do weird shit, my nigga, for no reason. For no reason at all. You could have just let that bitch just talk all by herself. Let her do her own thing. Let her hang herself, be great by herself. Why you got to jump in and try to, oh, well, you forgot this part. Well, what the fuck? When did you do that, bro? Like, now you standing, like, that shit weird, homie. Like, I don't even get it, dog. Like, that's what we on now? You did that shit for views and clicks, bro. I get what you on anymore. That's why I don't even be mad at you. Talked her dumb ass into some stupid shit too. Like, oh yeah, if you gonna come back, I can already see it now. She probably already told you she felt a certain type of way. Well, maybe that's what you should talk about when you come back. That's what you should talk about as soon as you step through the door.
I don't know, man. What do y'all think? Y'all let me know in the comments. Y'all think Sharp's on point with this? I mean, I do personally, because I feel like he did the exact same thing with me and Hellcat, because me and Hellcat were cool. She just commented on my last video showing love. Cliff World just commented on one of my last videos showing love. Like, we're all good over here. And then all of a sudden, oh, y'all better stop talking about Almighty and saying he don't got money. We got money over here. We don't play them broke boy games. Like, where did that come from? Yo, we were just all showing love in the comments just like a few weeks ago. Like, what's going on, man? I don't know, man. I forgive you though, Hellcat. You know what I'm saying? You say you love everybody who love you. Well, I have nothing but love for you, son. What we gonna do? Well, anyways, Sharp's already been fired. Brick Baby, well, I think he's gonna be gone for a little minute. Adam's going to find someone else to fire. And honestly, for me, it's either gonna be Poetic Flacco or Almighty Suspect. Now, y'all let me know in the comments who y'all think it is. I already had a few people say they think Flacco's next. I believe it. Don't get me wrong. I think that's very possible. But then again, you know, and the one thing I respect about Almighty, the one thing I really do respect is that he's not afraid to stand up to Adam. He'll go against Adam if he has to. If Adam has an opposing opinion to him, that he's not afraid to speak up and say what he feels is real. So shout out to you for that, for sure. And I think that's the same reason Adam is eventually going to let him go. Now, here in this news episode, you can see Almighty and Sharp agreeing that Drake was on some PDF shit whenever he kissed that 17-year-old on stage.
There's a video of him right. I know niggas is gonna hold the video as that's credibility.
Hell yeah.
But I'm like this, homie. When that shit starts to hit the fan, like I said, I'll be a nigga to be like, yeah, bro, that ain't right, homie. That's some pedophilia ass shit.
Well, here Adam talks about how Kendrick's whole narrative in Not Like Us was a false narrative about Drake being a PDF, where Almighty answers, well, there is a video of him kissing a 17-year-old on stage, and that's some PDF shit, which Adam doesn't agree. He thinks that situation is played out, and he thinks it's not a PDF.
Drake or whatever. But I mean, really, all that comes back to the fact that Kendrick's critique of Drake is based on a lie, which is the idea that he's some sort of pedophile.
I don't think that's a lie. He kissed that teenager on stage.
We talked about that way enough. That ain't nothing.
That's out.
Who cares?
That's a pedo.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
A pedophile is someone who's attached to children.
You kissed a minor on stage.
Oh, God. So we really have to have this. We've had this.
Damn, you up here thick as hell.
This is just.
That's not
we
pedo
talked about
shit.
this too much.
I feel like everybody's gassing the whole Drake
Y'all
narrative.
crazy.
I don't think he's a pedophile.
So that's
Of
not
course
weird.
he's not.
But that's not weird.
Okay.
The Diddy lawsuit came out, and
So
he
that's
had
not weird?
hundreds of lawsuits within a month or two.
So that's not
Drake
weird.
has none.
So
No
that's not
woman
weird.
has ever put a case on Drake.
So that's not weird. That's not crazy. Kissing a 17-year-old and
It's
saying,
weird,
"Damn,
but
she
it
up here
also.
thick."
But
I don't think Drake
intent
is
matters.
seeking for pedophiles.
Intent matters.
He said she was thick. What more intent does he need?
Did he know her
17?
age?
He said he asked her and she said it.
It would
Bro,
be
he's
so good to be able to
What are
have
you
this
talking
conversation
about?
without rehashing the one time that Drake did anything
all
that
you need is
anybody could
one
poke a
time
hole
to be
in.
a pedo. I don't care about all that other shit.
Drake is not
Get
a
out
pedophile.
of here.
That is crazy. Adam said, I wish someone would bring up the PDF conversation with Drake without the one point of proof that people could use to poke a hole in. Bro, that's the point. That's the whole point. If there's evidence, but don't use that evidence. If that's the only evidence you can find, that's not enough evidence. What does that even mean, bro? I completely agree with Almighty here. I think he's completely right. I think Adam's completely wrong. And I think that's exactly why Almighty Suspect's about to get fired soon. I did want to talk about this because I thought this was really interesting. I brought it up in a past video, but I think I deleted it. So I just wanted to bring this up. So here's a video of Sharp and Almighty. Now they're together, pimping up. Pimp up, P. They're pimping up and doing their thing. And I've noticed that there's a really interesting dynamic between Sharp and Almighty. It's kind of like a big bro, little bro dynamic. Just take a look.
Blackout girl's going in. She says, I'm coming in between her and Almighty.
Hey.
I said, I'm not trying to come in between y'all. She grabbed him even closer. I said,
I don't want the man. Yes, he is. Yo, Sharp is trying to come in the way of me and my baby. I love him.
So I'm just bringing this video up because I don't believe that Suspect and the Blackout girl was actually in a relationship. I mean, that's up for you guys to decide. I don't really think they were in a relationship, but what I do think is I think this shows an interesting dynamic between Sharp and Almighty, and I think it would really explain a
the
lot.
girl says, I got in between her relationship. I didn't even know they were in one. She just tried to start it.
Definitely a situationship.
So when did you find out? When did you realize that you may have been in a situationship with Almighty?
Like 5 minutes ago, but I definitely am.
She chose.
This is my situationship. I love him so much. He's sexy as fuck.
So next, Almighty Suspect's situationship partner starts messing with Sharp and accidentally spills some liquor on his head. And then after that, he started instructing Almighty Suspect's girl.
Spilled it all on my head, baby. Yeah, you did. Man, this bitch just spilled liquor all on my motherfucking head. No, you better not lick my motherfucking head. Give me a damn napkin. Somebody. Stop.
I love him.
Wipe it for me.
I love you, Sharp.
All right, I feel a little bit better.
I hope you guys like the video. I'm definitely gonna keep on making some more longer formed videos. You know, I know y'all really like those. I really just been practicing content recently, trying new things, seeing what I like, what I don't like. You know, I never really had the chance to practice, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's almost over with. I'm ready to start making great content. And that's all gonna start with my video on Sunday, the No Jumper Iceberg, episode 5. I'll see y'all there. If you guys have been watching since the Black No Jumper era, then obviously you guys know about the big No Jumper show at the Novo. And honestly, just looking back at it, it's really crazy. Because, I mean, look at everyone together, man. Lush, Adam, Sharp, AD, T-Rel, House Phone, Blazzy, Duno. Like, bro, it's like a family reunion in that motherfucker, bro. Back when everyone was family, you know? Everyone was together, laughing, joking, hyping each other up, man, having a good time. They were meeting all the fans backstage, and everything just looked very inclusive.
Man, that was a great show. Thank you, everybody that came.
Love y'all to death, you know what I'm saying? No Jumper is coming back with many more shows. Don't worry about nothing. Y'all make sure y'all tune in, like, subscribe, comment, get the fuck up out of here. I'm gone.
What really caught my eye was the speech from Sharp. Now, despite all his many flaws and wrongdoings, he's clearly a passionate guy about his craft. And seeing him right here in this moment really made me realize he really waited a long time for this. This was like a dream come true for Sharp, and that I can respect.
We're about to set stage, baby. It's fun and dope to sit here, man, and look and even like reflect on this shit, man. You know, I never thought I'd be on no big stage or nothing. You know, I always thought, shit, man, the nigga was just always gonna be a street nigga, man. But look at it. We done stepped it on up, man. I really mean it, man. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to the whole motherfucking team, man, that's here. We about to get ready to do this shit for real and not for play, man. We thank y'all, all the fans, all the viewers, everybody who done stood with us, man. People who even helped make this possible. We appreciate you. We thank you, and it's much love. Damn it, it's going down. No Jumper, live. Yours truly hosting it, baby. We got the whole team coming out, man. Trev, you ready for this one? Hey, man, it's going down at the ground stroke.
Boy, it's over. Ain't nothing we can hash out. This big chat, I'm a certified crash out. Nigga thought it was a game till he got packed out. Shark, don't nobody want your ass, you a blackout girl. Shark, don't nobody want your ass, you a blackout girl. Shark, don't nobody want your ass, you a blackout girl. Shark, don't nobody want your ass, you a blackout girl. Shark, need to hop back in the shop and go fix my car. Damn, you a hoe. Call Smack, he gon' put you back on Figaro. Damn, Colo Tika Shark in love with the Coco. Damn, is this nigga 34 or 304? You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Madden, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my brodies. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you at. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chill. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch must got too confused when I told her give me lip. Queso, I like my cheese. Queso, let me grab my cheese and a nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see true colors, you a wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer, don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's big chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, that's your bitch. Tell that bitch sit up a fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber when little shorty took pipe. I love my bitch pussy hair like my beard, like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I call it nut of butter. She just sucked my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch, I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that urine. Sure, they be working. Work with the T, that mean a bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
I don't hate him. I just know when I see that nigga, I'm gonna slap the oodle skaboodle out that nigga. On my mama. You mean nigga be talking too crazy? I'm gonna slap the that nigga. On my mama, nigga. You out here lying, talking about that blueface. That was cap. We debunked that. I get up here and address the shit a nigga say. He ain't address none of this. Address that Jay-Z watch. Address how Beast had you in here. Then I don't like how you try to say, oh, always stood on my own. Cap. Did he not always come in here with a shadow? Didn't he always come in here with a shadow?
Yeah, what happened to that guy? That
part.
That guy was cool, actually.
So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I like
he
that guy.
always had a shadow.
Yeah.
Nigga, I always come up here by my fucking self.
Yeah.
YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E. Man, golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So y'all saw that clip in the beginning. Also did a reaction on that. Y'all go check out that reaction, the full reaction on that. Almighty Suspect said, look, I'm slapping the oodle skaboodles out of Sharpie. I don't even know what oodle skaboodles is, but I wouldn't want that slapped out of me. Now, Homeboy Sharp was not pumped about any of that, and he has some words for it. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get into that. Again, it's just an onslaught on Sharp right now, and I'm gonna be real, man. Shout out Sharp, because I feel like Sharp holding his own. Straight up, you got to think he's got a whole network, a whole platform against him, and it's just him. He ain't got nobody else. Straight up. And me, I like shit like that. I'm a nigga who stand dolly. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. And he doing this himself. So shout out to Sharp for that. You know what I mean? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. Shout out to everybody in my Discord, bro. We had the watch party for the Tyson fight. It was lit. Shout out to everybody who pulled up for that. We're gonna be doing events like that. I mean, we be doing events like that, but I feel like that might have been one of the best events we had in a while. I ain't gonna lie. So shout out to my Discord. Shout out to everybody in there doing it up. Everybody who helped make that run and everything, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, but let's get into this good content. Sharpie.
Salty. For a nigga to say he gonna slap you, and I wish you mother would, bruh. I've kept these yellow buttery motherfuckers for the longest, and it ain't gonna stop today. So I get that shit cool, but that ain't happening. We can go ahead, we can shut that shit down right now, homie. Straight up, I don't even care. That's child's play, and that's why I didn't try to entertain it in the beginning, chat, because I already knew. Once me and him start getting into Almighty, me and him start getting into a verbal back and forth, you can't really win with me, bro. I really did try to respect you and spare you, but you talk about, nigga, you gonna slap somebody, boy, I wish you motherfucking would, my nigga. I got a lot of pent-up stress. I got a lot of it pent up, bro.
You see, I said a lot of it pent up, bro. I believe that. I believe Sharpie do got pent up stress. Absolutely.
And you know what? That's why I ain't never try to take it there with you. Because I already know once we do that, I'm not trying to be cool with a nigga. Once we get down like that or we start going to that route, I don't want to be cool with him. First and foremost, you supposed to be a gentleman of leisure. What happened? It proves my point.
Shout out to the gentleman of leisure.
What happened?
Oh. Hey, gentlemen of leisure, don't squabble down. I'm just curious. Like, that's not a thing. Like, what do y'all do? Take off gloves and smack each other? Or like, what? How does that happen? If it's what's going on? Somebody let me know in the comments. Like, how do gentlemen of leisure handle day 1, 2?
But I promise you, I pray every day you do what you said you was gonna do. I'm gonna pray every day for that one. And whenever we run into each other and you say you was gonna do that, my nigga, make sure that you slap me and make sure that you slap me hard, because these light-skinned motherfuckers hit hard. So just make sure that you do that for sure and respectfully. I ain't coming to show up at your daddy house like you said. We ain't cool like that. I'm not coming to come and kick it with you and you in the bag, nigga, at your daddy house and you're punching on the bag and all the extra shit. I'm not doing all that. All that extra shit, homie, is out.
Nigga said Almighty be at his daddy house punching on the bag. He said, I don't give a fuck. Said, nigga, I don't care about you being at your daddy house punching on the bag, gang. You got to punch on me, gang. Pay attention.
My nigga, I've spared you a long time, bro. You've been disrespecting me and popping it at me for a very long motherfucking time.
Tell that nigga, Sharp.
And I've respected you, homie. Still through it all like he know no better. But you took it upon yourself when they was up there holding a fucking powwow about me to go up there and hold the powwow too. You've been popping it for months and then you went and popped it all through that. Bro, you can't be mad at me. Not even, bro. Nigga, you just can't be mad. Nigga, you can't be mad at all. Shit, I should be madder than you. You never did shit for me. And I'm gonna leave you all the way alone. Just get down where you mad at, nigga, whenever you catch me, bro.
And that's from Sharpie, Almighty. He said, get down when you see me. Wherever we at, squabble down, suspect.
We'll get that one out of there real quick.
I'm instigating like a mum. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But the thing about it is, they're not gonna fight. This is the internet. They're not gonna link up and throw no hands. They're gentlemen of leisure.
That's over with. I don't even want to even talk about that, my nigga. You can't even tell niggas what your real issue is. You might as well let it be known now. You need to slap yourself for not letting motherfuckers know what your real problem was with me. At least give us a ground base here so we all know why. So that way when people get in the chat, right?
Nigga told Almighty knock himself out.
And they say, Almighty say he gonna slap you because of whoop-de-whoop. Hey, nigga, at least give us that dialogue, nigga. You robbing the fans, nigga. Knock it off. Tell them what your real problem is with me. You ain't told him yet, but you're quick to say how, nigga, you don't f with me for this and you don't f with me for that. But you give no dialogue. You robbing us. All of us. That makes me mad, bro. That shit makes my blood boil, gang. I'm not Kelpie. I'm not none of them, bro. I've tried to keep it pimping with you, nigga, because we come from the streets, even though you done sat there and then kicked it and hee-heed and giggled with all these squares, nigga, about me. Not near one of them niggas ever invited you to an interview or ever try to even put you in position up there. Jeez. So stop. Cut it the fuck out, homie. I'm a grown-ass man, my nigga. I'm way older than you, bro. You say you so intelligent. Why you so mad now? Nigga, I ain't said shit about you. When you done threw the little napkins, you done did all that little extra shit. Now all of a sudden, nigga, you got a real problem. You wasn't getting numbers without talking about them, bro. You noticed, and we all noticed, and we can all go do the research. You wasn't getting numbers after the Kelpie shit, which I introduced you to even sit down on the first time. You noticed that you wasn't getting no numbers without talking bad, like having a discrepancy with me.
Well, let's be fair. He's right about that. Straight like that. Sharp is right about that. Almighty wasn't getting numbers like that. But this is what I'm going to say. Almighty is hip-hop. All jokes aside, he's a rapper himself. He's entrenched in underground Los Angeles hip-hop, battle rap, and everything else. So hip-hop content don't seem to play the best on No Jumper. Everybody knows that. He interviewed everybody up there. Interviews be like 15K, 20K, if that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all get up there with a fake Sharp and got 100,000. You know what I'm saying? So we know what plays well at No Jumper, and hip-hop is not one of those things. So just throw that out there.
Crazy, bro. I noticed your whole little movement. Let's talk about the watch. Nigga, the watch was a Yankee. Got yanked. I hate to I don't even want to he
Sharpie having some stolen jewelry. Sharpie got fake stolen jewelry. Oh, gang. Come on, gang. He said it was a Stoli, not a Rolly.
You know this, like, bro, I never bought that watch. That watch came about in other ways. I ain't wore that watch in over a motherfucking year. I've been wearing a Rolex. The fuck are you talking about, bruh? You notice in the thumbnail they put up they put a thumbnail up pointing at my bracelet. Nigga, they wasn't even pointing at the watch because I don't even wear the watch. You been holding that in your arsenal? That shit came up out the street, nigga. You better know what it is. I never bought that. Things happen. You know how it goes. Shit.
Things happen. Pay attention.
I just came up on the motherfucker. You should know if you from the game. It was what it was. Why try to put me out on Front Street and try to get me in some bullshit over the watch? Hey, man, I've kept that watch very dumbed down. I never put it on camera to say, hey, look at my Tiffany Patek. I came up on that watch in other ways, nigga. The watch was still nice. I don't no longer possess the watch. Haven't possessed the watch in over a year. So what you mad about? So what? You just mad because I told you. Niggas called me about your watch sliding up and down your wrist over a year ago, nigga. Don't make me call the nigga. He gonna vouch for it. Like, nigga, I'm over here standing up for you. Like, nah, stall him out.
Suspect. Nigga said you need to take some links out the watch, gang. He said that's not P, gang.
What the fuck am I stalling out? A nigga that was gonna disrespect me a year after that any motherfucking way. So what's the matter? I never said nothing bad about that boy. Nothing that got up or misconstrued. You just mad because you know karma a motherfucker. And I didn't say nothing about you for the longest. So when I did put a clip up about saying something about you, the shit went up. Because I never say nothing about you. That's new to the fans. You've been talking about me. You've been sending little jabs and little innuendos. That was nothing new to anybody. That's why the shit you do about me don't really go up. Because it doesn't really make any type of noise. That watch got yanked, nigga. Like, stop playing, bruh. You trying to put it out there. I don't know why you trying to, like, be weird about a watch. Like, I ain't worn it over a year. But guess what? You wore that motherfucking AP, nigga. You wore that AP, and that AP was in that new video, and that motherfucker was sliding up and down your wrist. Your shit been sliding up and down your wrist for quite some time now, Church. I never hated on you, but you talk real big.
Hey, this is real player popping it. I'm letting you know right now. He's talking about how almighty watch is too big for his wrist. It moved too much. Y'all all know that your bracelets, your watch supposed to be fitted, shouldn't be sliding all up and down your arm, right? That's what Sharp is talking about. He's not talking about how real the watch is or any of that. He just saying, that ain't P. The watch sliding up and down your arm, P. That's player popping it for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about that. I don't wear diamonds.
And like you just know me. Nigga, you ain't even kicked it with me outside. We ain't ever even been nowhere, homie. I've done more for you than you've ever done for me. Ever. Name a time. And don't say that shit. I heard what you said, like, oh, when Whack and Beast and them slid up in there. Man, the guy stood my ground. Your ass standing over there at that table. Yeah, you text me after the fact, and that's why I told Brick. I kept that shit real. I said, he said he was going to get a. He wouldn't have let him do to pack me out. It wasn't even a one-on-one or a fair anything. Shit, nigga, but I'm still standing mine. Where am I running to? Nigga, shit, it's face-to-face. Whack standing there saying, hey, come on, Church, because my voice already is aggressive. Y'all already know. A nigga's going to take me as aggressive even if I'm being cool. He said Sharp, the nigga B said Sharp.
And that haircut. that haircut is also aggressive, Sharp. Straight up.
I just be trolling online, dog. I said, well, I'm just not with niggas playing with my name. If there's a conversation, I was talking about real ones. Try to have a conversation first before you go anywhere. Because that shit you can't take back. And the man's letting me know, hey, nigga, I'm just doing shit for content, bro. I'm just online, my nigga. I'm not Sharp. I don't got no problems like that. I said, I never had no problem with you. I'm glad me and him got to even chop. We're face to fucking face. This nigga standing over there at the table. This shit you cannot fucking like. Instead of just saying the truth about what I said about you, or like, you know what I'm saying, having a rebuttal of that, you want to talk about, oh, how I had you said I had a fake Tiffany that's only 14 in the world over a year ago. Wore the watch twice. The watch is gone. I don't even know where that watch at.
And that's the Sharpster responding to Almighty Suspect saying he gonna slap the oodles skaboodles out of him. Now again, I'm just instigating. I'm just being funny and all that. You know what I'm saying? These guys aren't gonna link up and fight. I know Almighty Suspect. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Almighty Suspect slapping this fool, bro, because it ain't nothing that serious. You know what I'm saying? This is all content. That's what everybody out there need to realize. I know everybody be like entrenched in this shit. A lot of y'all fans and stuff, and y'all be all y'all gotta understand that this is entertainment. Just because it's not in Hollywood or nothing like that, like all this YouTube stuff is be entertainment. You feel me? People be on here with lies and this and that, and it's all content. We got the content. What do Studio Bro say? We got the content. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Everybody want a clip, everybody want a moment, everybody want clicks, everybody want views, including me. That's what this is, content. You know what I'm saying? I'm being instigating, I'm being funny and stuff, but I don't think they're gonna chunk or anything. But we'll see what comes of this. Almighty Suspect sound pretty serious, but so does Sharp. And his haircut seems pretty serious. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mess with no nigga who had a haircut like that, respectfully. You know what I mean? Seem like a nigga who would pull out a butterfly knife or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, that's that. Again, I don't think they're gonna chunk. I don't think Almighty's gonna slap the oodles skaboodles out of bro. That's funny. But you know what I'm saying? The content. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post as well. Shout out my dog Nick 2C's for that asset that y'all see on the screen. Anybody looking for any kind of art or assets for their stream, whatever it is, your clothing line. I had a couple people hit me about their clothing line. They wanted Nick to tap in with them to make logos and stuff like that. Contact Nick 2C's. He be in my videos, my chats. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? Contact bro, and he could get those assets up for you. But I want y'all to comment down below and let me know what y'all think about all this. Do you think that Almighty Suspect is going to slap the oodles skaboodles out of Sharp? What are oodles skaboodles? Where's the Tiffany watch? And what is Sharp sipping? Until the next time, it's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Of locality that we didn't know about at that time, but in retrospect, when you go back and you look at another interview with an unnamed podcast that Lil Kelton did before he came and had an issue with you, you find a certain host as well as ODM Slim engaging in conversation where you sort of realize there was like a level of frustration and anger that we didn't really know was there at all after you and Sharp did the interview with him, right? So that kind of changed how we all thought about how that shit played out in here and added another layer to the onion.
Cause some of the cause HR was looking at me crazy when I was like, you feel me? Like, man, y'all didn't see that whole little ploy?
Right.
Like how he walked in with his, you know what I'm saying, with his muscle. Like, you feel me? Like, but clearly that shit didn't affect my way of thinking.
But were you surprised? But were you surprised to hear ODM Slim talking reckless about you on that other podcast? Because it seemed like y'all were cool when you were in here, because he was kind of taking your side in the whole fight
which is kind of surprising.
Because look, he didn't know before during that interview. He did some research on me, and you know what I'm saying. We got some common affiliations that has nothing to do with no music industry, anything.
Okay,
you feel me? So he couldn't do anything to me. Nothing. He couldn't. But we seen that. He couldn't do nothing to me because you seen that interview.
Hold on. One second. All right. Wait up. Let me comment on that. First of all, let me do it again. Cool. Now, let's say this. I'm going to keep it all clean. Since people thinking, oh, this, no, that, no. That's what happened on the Dead Homies. Couple of things happened after that interview. Let me tell you something. First of all, when I stepped into the interview, the knowledge was not there. It was told that Sharp, Almighty, set him up towards, they got him up, they prepped him before the cast, prepped him to come up there and do all the extras. And then when he got up there to do the extras, they tried to tear it down. All right, cool. That's when the first thing came. So once that interview was over with, and he said that he's gonna let Almighty hit him. So he said, I'm gonna let him hit me. My whole thing changed, bro. So I got him after the interview. I told him, you asked the little nigga about himself. He said it. I said, look, bro, that's not fly. That's not cool. I don't care. Let me see if I can, I'm gonna holler, don't you, I'm gonna go through with your trip. You know what I'm saying? Don't let anybody hit you. Don't let anybody hit you, bro. That was my first concern. Don't let nigga hit you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Now, boom. Second thing, when I went home, now I went over to Clubhouse. I talked to a group of my niggas in the snap. I'm like, man, yeah, we just get a little interview this and that. Like, I don't know the little nigga, you know what I'm saying? Boo, woo, I'm just chopped it up. He like, boom, hey, let me hit you right quick, Bradon. One of my guys. Let me hit you real fast. I'm like, all right, boom. He like, what's the beef? I'm like, what beef with who? He said, Almighty. I said, well, look, this is what really happened. In the beginning, I thought Almighty in this snap, but it turned out, I don't know all the way, it turned out to be just about some sharp shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have no knowledge, you know what I'm saying? But I was talking shit on the Dead Homies. If he want to squabble after this or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Let him know it's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, listen. That's what we not doing. That's what we not doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's my boy. I know his pops for a very long time through the music industry. So what's music? So all that, oh, no, it's some other shit is not. He say, man, look, he got family from here. His parents, he got people from here. You know what I'm saying? That's his peoples and all that is that. I never talked to the peoples. Never. One time. Never. Said nothing to them. They never called me. The only person ever, I'll give 3 people. 3 people that said they was cool with him. And they all like niggas I know from regular shit. Only one is a game member. One is a game member. He's from different lanes. His name Smooth Wicked. Player partner. That's my player partner, bro. Don't, you know what I'm saying? None of that. You my big bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you should do that. That's fucked up. I'm saying he ain't ready for this type of shit. He be player. I'm like, nah, this is what I'm saying. Now, when I got the full information, I was like, oh, I ain't tripping off your boy. It ain't about your boy. You know what I'm saying? It's about the other nigga, and I thought it was still fucked up. I still think it's fucked up. If you prepping a nigga to put him up there, just to go up there and just start, I'll call him all type of busters and bitches and all that. Nigga, that shit is gay. Straight up. So then, after the Smooth Wicked situation, right, boom, Smooth, I guess my boy, this and that, bam. Then I see my niggas flossing, posting shit, this and that. So, like, oh yeah, you know, I was great. I've been doing this with him. Woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo. Bam. But in that conversation with his name is The Conclusion. He's a Native American Indian. That's the person you're talking about. The Conclusion. Ask him, ask his family. They know him. The Conclusion. The only person that ever talked to me about him, like, don't trip, man. Don't do this and this and that. It was more like, yeah, I know him, bro, but you know what I'm saying? What's going on? the other two niggas. Hit him like, man, no. You my partner, bro. We did business together, like, you know what I'm saying, this and that. I'm deeply rooted in his family. I know him as a kid. I know his pops, all that. Like, that's not, don't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cuz a kid, get at it. Get at it. Now, mind you, Kelpie already told me that. Kelpie said out his own mouth, it ain't Almighty. Oh, cool. Why didn't you say it beforehand? But of course, it's content. Of course, we ain't gonna try to tell you, oh, it's not Almighty. Just go at him or what is. No, nigga, talk your shit. Period. That's when he's coming to the door. Man, talk your shit. Come through the door, we talking shit. Well, all right, for sure, we talking shit. So I talk shit. And I'm with all that. We dead homies. I'm calling any nigga down. FO. Now, conclusion called me and told me, I'm saying, no, this and that, bro. You know, his people's this and that. Period. On the hood. For nigga, I don't care, nigga. Like, no grown ass man can tell me, don't do something. Nigga, we gonna do what we gonna do, nigga. We gonna deal with the consequences after it's done. Simple. I ain't never in my life told, oh, you can't do this. That sound like a coward shit. Oh, because I would know somebody else, he couldn't do nothing. Boy, that sound cowardish. Come on, bro. That sound cowardish. I'm gonna say because of me, who the fuck I am, nigga was gonna do nothing. Straight up. Because he know my people's in. No. Yeah, of course we say, oh yeah, you know, I heard of you. All right, yeah, I know who this. But ain't no nigga call me and say, hey, don't do this, and that at all. Because if I want a nigga, bro, we're gonna go up and we're gonna see what's happening later. Simple. Simple and plain. Every action is a reaction. We all know that. Simple. Niggas gonna keep talking about. Now, on that interview on the Dead Homies, yeah, I was popping shit. On the set, I'll tell you, I was popping shit. That's why I even was on that from like, oh, cause like I went up there and I hollered at them. We start hollering. I'm like, oh yeah. The computer said the same thing. He said, bro, look, cuz you be getting fired up like that. That's how you is. Oh, this, that, you gotta. And when cuz said, bro, I'm passionate about the shit I do. I'm just ain't this, that. He's like, ask him. He said, ask him, talk to him. Nigga, I say what I said. Nigga said, I'm passionate about the shit I do. I do this, you know, it ain't that I'm trying to put up on the front. I'm not trying to do this. I'm not trying to do that. Nothing. I'm just passionate. Right. Simple. I left it there on the Dead Homies. But I saw the Dead Homies on Neighborhood 50 Crip. Ain't no nigga in life gonna tell me, oh, because I'm related to a nigga gonna do something. You ever heard in life, oh, that nigga was hard. That nigga was a nigga, but he gone because a nigga tried him. Just like that. Simple. A nigga gonna try you regardless of who your fucking family is. Boy, that is the life. Nigga, you gotta stand on your own 2 feet. Remember that. Simple.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. IB for the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. Shout out back on Fig. Salute the Sus Gerb. You know what I'm saying? This was a dope episode. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody come over to back on Fig and have a great episode because it's not that same hostile environment as No Jumper. Let's be real. You feel me? People come over here to let their hair down for real. You know what I'm saying? You get to see other sides of folks and all that. You know what I mean? If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of my page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join my Discord. We got a lot of good people in there. They doing it up. Rooms for everybody. Something for everybody. You feel me? So definitely join the Discord. I can't stress that enough. Also, follow me on TikTok. Again, ain't really much there, but I'm supposed to tell y'all that. You feel me? Now, so the Sus Gerb was on back on Fig. You feel me? It was a cool episode. You know what I mean? It was a cool episode. But a lot of things struck me. But what I want to talk about is niggas talk about sharp pimping. You know what I'm saying? So the Sus Gerb, he's even said on here, so it's not incriminating or nothing. Yo, he used to do his thing. You feel me? He seen Smack outside and all that. I never seen Sharp. I never heard of him. That's what I heard. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get into these clips. I got a few clips for y'all. You feel me? Also got this clip at the end of Sharp, which is just really funny, tying into all this stuff. It's just like, yo, Sharp is really Sharp really out of his mind. I'm gonna tell y'all again, I don't have no problem with Sharp. I don't know any of these niggas. Understand that. I don't know y'all. You feel me? So it's no beef with Sharp or nothing like that. I just want everybody to be aware of that. I'll be seeing how Sharp talks on his live streams and everything, and it's just like I'm pretty sure he's seen my content. I don't ever want bro to feel like I hate him or nothing. You feel me? But it's like a lot of goofy stuff be going on. I just speak on it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know me. You feel me? But we're gonna get into these clips. The Susgurb. Technical difficulties. Come on, dog. Don't play on my name right now. Don't play on my name. You hear me?
He already told the story, so we ain't saying allegedly. I was on there, motherfucker. On the phone with him.
I've seen that more than once. One time he ain't see me. All in the middle lane, reversing, doing all kind of shit, nigga maneuvering. I'm like, there go that nigga smack. You feel me? That was the first time, but then the second time before I pulled up on that nigga, we parked up, I hopped in his shit, we was sliding nigga like and doing what we do. You feel me?
So niggas,
I really be around, bro.
Niggas saying smack not certified, that's cap.
I would definitely say that's cap because I've seen him in action.
Okay.
I've seen him in action. You feel me? I've been outside.
Who haven't you seen in action?
Look. Now,
I'm just
look. It's hey.
No, the nigga Drake shouted out. You got no award? You ain't get no award.
It's crazy. Hell no, I never got no award.
Damn. You ain't that nigga then.
I can't be, huh?
You ain't no nigga out here.
I'll be. Hell yeah. I can't be, huh?
No motherfucking award.
I can't be.
Damn. So we solidifying Smack as one of them that you seen him in action.
I've seen him in action. So you feel me? And I feel like, bro, with that shit, who's to tell who's what? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, I feel like you can have an opinion on nigga shit, but an opinion is always gonna be an opinion. You know, everybody got one. It's like assholes. Everybody got one. You feel me? An opinion. But I've seen a nigga outside, so I can't say I have seen him participate in the same things that I have participated in. I've seen him with my eyes.
Okay.
You feel me?
You did participate in some shit. You know, you was getting on your UP shit a little bit on camera though. You know, back then when y'all did that bullshit with the Kelpie guy, but you and Sharp was finna, tag team some shit like y'all was some player shit.
Pause. That was crazy. Look,
now,
man.
y'all was finna tag team some shit, do some shit. Pause. Y'all was finna go crazy and all the whole little shit. That shit didn't work out. You know what I mean?
I don't know if we was.
This nigga Terrell is comedy, bro. Y'all was about to tag team something like, bro, what that even mean? That's crazy, Terrell.
Never gonna tag team nothing, but it was for that one interview where, you know what I'm saying, nigga, and from a quote from him, and he was like, I just wanted to show a comparison from a young nigga who really do this shit and then a young nigga who doesn't. So that was the whole point of me being on the whole Kelpie shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying, we wasn't really a fucking team. That's not my big homie, nigga. You feel me? Like we was never a tag team. Like, you feel me? Shout out to that man though, but we wasn't no tag team, nigga. Hell no. Susgurb is one man army.
Nah, cause we seen you in action.
Yeah, facts. But you know what I'm saying? Look, I have been
we seen you in action. It's okay.
I've had many journeys out here, man, around many places, and I can't say that I per se seen niggas.
Bro say he never seen Sharp on the blade. That's what he's telling y'all right now. He's not saying, I'm not saying he was never P or nothing, but I'm telling you, I've been around and I never seen bro around. Pay attention, y'all.
Who have trophies?
I don't know. Look.
Seen that video with trophies.
Hey, man.
A nigga received a trophy of the year.
Yeah.
Not of the month, nigga. Not of the week.
Of the year.
365 of them things.
You know exactly.
Yeah. He sure did.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing niggas is having lots of opinions on it too. Hey,
what's the opinions on it?
Hey, some niggas saying it's fake. Some niggas saying it's real. Some niggas, hey, I wasn't there. I can't tell you, bro. But I can say on some real shit, like to take my feelings, how I feel about the out, I can say that is Don Juan shit, and it's Kenny Red. These are respectable niggas.
Yeah.
These are joints. On some real shit, like these are very respectable men. So it's like that's regardless of how I feel about, you feel me, trophy winner or not. I can't come up here and lie.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't.
But if your homies were respectable,
lie because Kenny, look, because like Smack said, a lot of different throw different balls.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie, that was Don Juan in him.
But you could be around respectable and not be a yourself.
This is true, but I'm just saying. All I'm saying is respectable threw that ball. Now, how got the trophy, whatever, I don't know. All I'm saying is respectable threw that ball. That's all I'm saying. It do be a lot of different balls, but them that's the ball. That's one of them balls. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
You ain't never been to a ball.
I have.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
What year?
No. I'm sorry. I paid for one. Shout out to my well, not paid.
You paid to get
I got my ticket. You feel me? But I end up shout out my Tookie Slim. He can attest to that. I got my ticket. You feel me? And ended up maneuvering, couldn't make the date. You feel me? Just doing shit. I wasn't in the state same day, so I didn't get to make it. But I wanted to go though.
You didn't get to make it.
I definitely got my ticket. Was planning on. You feel me? Hell yeah, I got my ticket. I didn't ask for the money back. Nothing. I was just like, I ain't tripping.
How much was the ticket?
I don't remember. It wasn't a lot though.
But is it like a sight to see?
Hell yeah, it is. I ain't gonna lie. That's the shit.
Tell me, like,
bro, the ball is the shit. This is like, especially when, cause everybody can't get in for real, bro. On some real shit. Just because they selling tickets don't mean everybody can get in.
So you gotta know somebody and know somebody.
You still gotta damn near be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? So for me to even be able to get, you feel me? I'm like, damn, you feel me? But I can say I don't know how are getting these trophies. I don't know.
These putting caps in the chest.
I don't know. Hey, people, don't never got, you feel me? Hey, bro, I'm just keeping it a band, gang.
You don't gotta name nobody,
Nigga,
right? But has there been somebody that you with, that you've been around, who's got a trophy?
Yeah.
That you work with that got a trophy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Niggas
that
you
work with.
I know you nigga who got one before.
For their coworkers.
For their show.
How the fuck did
That
you
nigga
get
wicked.
a trophy?
Free my wicked.
I
He
need
for sure
to
got
know
one.
how you get a trophy. How do you get nominated?
You gotta do your thing, bro.
How do you get nominated?
If you're doing your thing, a see you. How is you on the injury reserve list for 365 days and win MVP that same year?
Hey, look. All I know is you gotta be outside. Gotta see you, and it all depends. Like saying, it all depends on who's throwing the ball, because there's different ones, bro.
Because that's where it go back.
It's different ones.
A nigga on the ball, he gonna go give a. He know the shit.
It's some lower ones. It's some higher ones. It's well, I'm not gonna say lower. It's just like smaller ones. It's regional ones. It's bigger ones. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's all different kind of. It's different kind of balls. It's not just one big one. It's kind of like boxing.
Oh,
where it's all different kind of divisions. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like boxing, where you could be the champion of this one while never beating the champion of another one and got fought. Do you get what I'm saying?
Do you know what category that specific trophy was? Was it heavyweight, lightweight?
I ain't, like I said before,
amateur,
respectable through the ball.
Yeah.
And on some real shit.
And real quick, ladies and gentlemen, this is not like boxing, right? Boxing is a sport. I know a lot of niggas would call pimping a sport, but it's not a sport. It's actually a crime. I'm not trying to indict anybody or anything like that, but it's not like boxing. You cannot go to jail on trafficking charges for boxing. Pay attention.
That's not my friend. Sharp is not my friend. That's not my man.
Why is that not your man?
That's just nigga Sus said, I don't know y'all. Stop playing.
He said, but I'm not gonna lie up here though.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie up here either. Like, you feel me? I'm just not.
That started off as your boy.
Yeah.
That started off as your boy.
Yeah.
And what went wrong? Because that was your thing.
Man, it was just a lot of weird shit I ain't gonna really say. But you feel me? A lot of weird shit behind closed doors where it's just like, man, I don't know this thing. I don't fuck with this thing.
Don't want some shit.
I ain't gonna do too much. You feel me? I ain't gonna do too much because at the end of the day, that's my coworker. But it was like, man, y'all see, look. If y'all wanna know how I feel about a just look how I get at on camera. and you're gonna see exactly how I feel about anybody.
So
and with that said, I'm gonna just be honest. I like the way Sus handled this, you feel me? For sure. Cause he was like, yo, I'm not about to bash bro up or nothing. That's still my coworker. But he like, I never seen him or heard of him. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know none of these niggas, right? I didn't know Sus and Sharp wasn't cool because just like T-Real said, like, y'all was homies. Like, I thought they was real homies, especially from the whole Kelpie situation. But then again, that's why I be telling y'all, this all entertainment. You don't know what's really going on behind closed doors and all that. And he said bro was moving kind of sketchy. That's what made him be like, that's not my man. You know what I'm saying? And the Gerb ain't really want to get into it, but I wanted to know, like, what did bro do? Because y'all did seem like y'all was super cool. You feel me? So it's like Sharp out here moving wacky, y'all. I don't know what to say about that. But we about to get into this next clip too. You hear what my man said at the end? Let's run that back one more time.
I ain't gonna do too much because at the end of the day, that's my coworker. But it was like, man, y'all see, look. If y'all wanna know how I feel about a just look how I get at on camera. And you gonna see exactly how I feel about anybody.
All right. So what we gonna do is get into how he get at niggas on camera. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention.
Not a gimmick.
Nah, really, that's the whole point.
Strategic, nigga.
Strategy, nigga. Yeah.
So everything should be original.
A hip hop beef is gimmick. This is not a skit.
No, so
all
everything,
these niggas in the game are not gimmicks right now. We're not talking about this. Kendrick. We're talking about Kendrick right now.
Everything should be original, right?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say originality. We're talking about gimmicks and really rap green shit. Gimmicks.
Kendrick used Al Green shit.
A sample.
So what? Right now we're battling.
You sound like a fucking nut. A sample.
Crazy.
A sample to a whole voice is crazy.
So what?
Leave it out. Comparing those is crazy. Comparing those is crazy. That's nuts. Strategy, my nigga. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Now pay attention. Everybody disagrees with Sharp's argument. You're arguing a sample compared to a whole ass AI voice of a dead man. Come on, dog. There's no comparison in this argument right now. But again, that's Sharp to pay. You know what he talking about. Drake mentioned me.
That sounds crazy. You just compared a sample to a whole AI voice.
We know you love Kendrick, bro.
A beat. That's
we
not
know
true.
You love it.
That's not true. I don't love Kendrick. How many times I gotta say I don't ride around listening to Kendrick?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I knew this nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I knew this nigga. I knew this nigga from when I was a little nigga. And I ain't gonna cap. This nigga has never played Kendrick ever. And another thing I'm gonna say is this niggas definitely have played Drake. And I used to say Drake was shit, and he used to be like, "You sound crazy, Drake can go." So I can't say he's a hater.
I'm not biased, but nigga, the truth is undisputed. Just because I like somebody more,
fact.
I'm not gonna lie from him like Mr. Slick back in the dick sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, go to that. But how the fuck is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I just said I'm not lying.
We know
how the fuck am I out of my mind?
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you going for.
We did it for the bitch.
We know who you going for. We know who you going for. You got a shrine in your shit.
Stay up.
I know. And Drake Balls is gonna stay slapping all in your nose.
Bitch ever take a
Drake is gonna keep all Drake Balls is slapping.
This nigga Sus violating. I'm gonna keep it tall. Tell a nigga that nigga meat going all across your face. It's crazy.
Oh my
God. He gonna take it next, bitch. Is crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your jaw. That's Drake Balls and shit, nigga. Pick the slobber off your chin, nigga. Yo, he take that shrine down and get his dick out your mouth, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Look Sharp, you look stupid. Nigga gave you a napkin and told you, get the glaze off your mouth, champ. That's disgusting. I cannot believe this. I should have known he didn't. I should have known he ain't fuck with Sharp from this right here, because that's flagrant to do to a man on camera. That's flagrant, bro.
Because all the milk is
Handing me
flinging all
what?
down his chin and shit.
Yeah, he
I had to
can take
hand
your
him a
business
napkin.
as
So
a
I'm
fucking
out crazy right now.
Handing me a napkin is fucking crazy. It's crazy.
That nigga blazing tough.
Oh, nigga.
We know
I
who
ain't got
side you
nothing
on.
but
You got a
respect
shrine.
for Kendrick.
You got a shrine. We know who
That's a
side you on.
shrine. That's what all niggas can cling to.
A shrine's great.
A shrine.
A
That's
shrine
why
is
we
too
cling
far
to
to
some
go. You
fucking
can't say
You
pictures.
call it a shrine too.
It's
No,
album covers, dog.
Nah, I ain't say a shrine.
Fucking Fuck
Google a shrine. Google a shrine.
Definitely call it a shrine.
No.
But anyways, I've never ever said that I'm more of a Kendrick fan because that's not the truth. I've always
We
said,
can't tell.
I've always said, of course you can't tell because Drake dick so all on your nose. You can't see
Ow.
nothing.
Kendrick been all on your
You can't
nose.
see nothing. That's fact. That's cat. Because
That nigga
from
sexually
the
molested
beginning
your
of
ear holes.
this, from the beginning of this beef,
cool with the
from the
shit.
beginning of this
His
beef,
ear
I've
holes
always
got
said,
sexually molested.
from the beginning of this beef, I always said, nigga,
That's crazy.
pull up the picture of the shrine in this
It's
bathroom. Pull up the picture of this bathroom. No, pull it up. Pull up the picture. You have a Teen Girls poster in your bathroom. You're like 40.
A
Get the
Teen
fuck out of
Girls
here, nigga.
poster?
You got a Teen Girls poster in your bathroom.
no,
A
nigga.
Teen Girls
You got a
poster?
Teen Girls poster in your bathroom.
No.
That's what it said.
Yeah,
That's what it said.
Like-
it's $11.99. It's a Teen Girls
Let's go
poster.
crazy.
That's what it said.
I think like it's like an eBay site saying like the poster itself is for a girl's dorm.
So motherfucking what? Yes.
Golly. And the cold part about it is everybody on them couches thought Sharp sound crazy. Nobody agreed with him. Not a one person. Now we go get into this last clip. And this is Sharp still in delusion. Pay attention.
Watching everything that I done did. Or niggas just knowing what I done did. You ain't gotta watch me, nigga. You just heard my name. I'm a household name. Do you believe? Do you believe? Go ahead. Do you believe that Drake may not know about me? He might not know nothing about me. Yeah, because you know people be trying to roast me, church, about me saying that he might have shouted me out in that last joint. You know, I noticed that's been going around. It's been stirring up. I just want to ask I just want to ask somebody who just watched the shit, church.
Man, listen to me. A nigga like Drake, bro, I know he say a tune. On God, he knows, man, come on. Yes.
Oh, mamas. Oh, mamas, nigga.
Yes.
Oh, mamas, I don't know you from a can of paint, nigga. Straight up, I know me. We don't know. I don't know this nigga. I don't know. Hey, I just wanted to ask. I'm gonna ask probably the next 3 people too, church, and call in. I don't give a fuck. I just wanted to hear. I start with you.
Hey, I appreciate you answering the line. I'm gonna let them get what they going, bro.
Hey, I appreciate you. Number love.
Yes, sir.
Church. It's crazy, right? Because motherfuckers been calling me delusional. I'm like, damn, y'all act like I ain't never did millions in this shit. And multiple times. That shit's crazy, gang. That shit is insane. I grab me another drink.
I ain't gonna lie. I definitely think that Sharp is delusional. Bro was not mentioning you. And it's crazy that you still talking about it till this day. Like, not trying to be like that, but we all seen who won the battle. You talk about this nigga mentioning you in a losing song. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think bro is dealing with delusion. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? But again, shout out to Back on Fig, Almighty Sus and all that. Again, I did not know that Almighty Sus and Sharp wasn't like player partners. I thought they was real friends. And bro did something to Almighty Sus behind the scenes that we don't know about. Niggas be moving sketch. You know what I'm saying? What you got to say about that, Sharp? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link, follow me on Instagram, shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, please join that Discord. Hop in the Discord. We got good people over there, good vibes, whole bunch of positivity and jokes. You feel me? All that. But y'all comment down below and let me know what you think about this. Let me know what you think about the Sus Gerb talking about Sharp's pimping or lack thereof, because he said he never saw him. Again, it's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all the times, good and bad. I want to thank my team for being my team. Let's rock it out. I fear no one. I walk with him. Welcome.
What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim. And I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of content to get into. So let's get to this content. No jumper. No jumper. No jumper, no jumper, no jumper. We on the no jumper news, sir. Guess what? And guess who's there? Who's there? Almighty Suspect. What's the deal, Almighty? You know what I'm saying? We drill team today. Almighty Suspect. You know what I'm saying? And then we got Jalise. 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 I just call it Jalise. Jalise in the building with her sexy, angry attitude having self. You know what I'm saying? She kind of dangerous though. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from that. She'll get you built. Built. Stop playing with that Macamino in the building. Macamino in the building. You understand me? You understand me? You understand me? And you got bigger than life itself. Literally. You got Humpty Dumpty sat on their wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty couldn't put his life back together again. Flacco. Thiacita, the Thiosaurus Rex. Look at him. He getting bigger, bigger and bigger again. Bigger and bigger again. I know it's all in my head. Or is he getting bigger and bigger again? Bigger and bigger again. Bigums. My nigga. Notorious Thiagene. No, notorious Thiagene. My nigga thighs. All thigh edition. Top of the top. You know what I'm saying? It's a new day. The same spirit, you know what I'm saying? Because we still walk with him, talk with him, and walk in his light. As I say in the beginning of this segment. Yeah, I like that. See, like how Almighty's smiling right now. That smile is it's a great smile. But to me, that smile means a lot of bull crap going to happen. So I have to do the content. I have to do it. I have to do it. It is something I have to do. I have to do it. I have to. I don't know who Lil Mama in the back is, but she kind of like she ready to glaze on something. I don't know why. She gave me that glazing feeling like, because she just, you know how females to sit to the side, want a nigga to see the side of her, want to sit at that damn sit see half the breast out. You know, they do that around me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I'll be tripping on the what. You know what I'm saying? They be sitting right to the side trying to, you know what I'm saying, like trying to get that nipple to show. Sheesh. I'm just saying. If it's the first time to the channel, can I please get a like, comment, subscribe for the algorithm? You know what I'm saying? We're going to get that done for the algorithm. You understand me? We're on the road to 50,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We're on a grind. Get your grind down. Get your grind down. Get your grind down. I'm on that grind. Straight up. It's grind time. Y'all know what time it is. When y'all get my comments, y'all say grind time. GT, Bob. Slim, it's GT time. It's GT, grind time. All the way through and through. Like I said, Almighty Suspect, his smile looking kind of just devilish. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get to this content. With no further ado, let's get to this content and make this money.
Yes, he did. You had a little grin. So listen, man,
A little nigga can't walk in with a smile.
all right?
What's up with this nigga?
No, not you. She had a grin. I said, yeah.
Of course you did.
Right now.
It's suspect. He walked in.
No, but though we want to, just get.
She's like, oh, I just turned her up. She's like, oh my God, I want to kill this nigga. I wish we was in Sacramento, nigga. I had this nigga smoked by tomorrow. Man, have my little niggas on that nigga tomorrow.
Get through it all for me today, man. Feel me? And hopefully and overcome your issues before we get into like the, like the topics, man. So
nigga, I don't need no Martin Luther King ass nigga.
You're right.
Talking about me and my issues ain't to
I have a dream that all thighs will be for free. I have a dream that Wingstop will stop singing wings and sing thighs as well. I have a dream that it'll be thigh at last, all thighs at last. I have a dream that thighs will be free at last. All thighs is free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, thighs are free at last. He's letting it all hang out. Let it all hang out. Thigh up. Martin Luther Thigh King.
be solved, nigga.
Oh, damn.
Fuck you talking about?
Martin Thigh King. Martin Thigh King.
Wait, so like it's up now for good? It's not?
To solve it, you can't mediate it.
Oh, okay.
That's his problem now. Like, you just talk too much.
I don't give a who gonna stop me.
Clearly, nobody.
Yeah, man.
What you mean? That's my job.
You just talk.
I get paid
job.
to.
You get your job.
I
is
get paid to
just
talk.
Put on a show.
That's what they have me here for.
It's like your persona.
I get
This is your
persona. This
As
is
soon
me
as
when
you
I
get
wake
on-
up.
As soon as
This
you
is me
step
when
on
I
the
wake up.
podcast, this is your persona.
This is me when I wake
This is
up.
your persona.
You don't know me off
This is
camera.
your
This
persona.
me.
I don't want to
Josh?
know you off camera.
Josh?
I don't want to know you off
Am
camera.
I the same nigga?
Sorry, gangsta. I don't
Am I
want to
the
know you
same
off
nigga when
camera.
I wake up, Josh? That part.
You can
Look. That, is that her mama over there? Her mama like he was ready to eat up Almighty. She ready to eat this nigga. Look at her. She ready to eat this nigga. Whoa. She like, you better eat this nigga. Huh? Wait. What you talking to, nigga? I got that thing on me, nigga. I got that thing to kill John Wayne, nigga. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Look how she was. That titty was hanging like that at first. Now she's like, hold on. Like, nigga, we gonna cock this motherfucker. Ain't got no security up here. We just knock this motherfucker back.
This ain't no mother persona. This me. I'm the reason you're here. Irrelevant, but I'm the reason you have a job. Out of here. Irrelevant. I'm the reason you get to sit on this couch.
No, let's come on, man. Come on, bro.
I'm the reason you get to be here.
What that means, though? Hold on. I'm the reason you get to sit here. So, the Almighty got her a job. The Almighty was trying to knock that down. Why y'all angry at each other so much? Y'all fucking? I didn't just say that. My bad. Don't use no F words. Is y'all effing? If y'all effing around, what's going on? Almighty? Y'all effing? I'm just saying. What's really going on? Almighty. Sheesh. It seems like y'all putting things with things I'm supposed to be. Backside it these.
Must
okay,
be doing something.
And whoever took that from you, that doesn't take away the fact that you have terrible characteristics as a person. What are you
Julius, we
talking
don't want to talk about you for real. You still off that?
Terrible.
You still off that?
Yeah, I am. I am. I'm on a crystal flight right now. How about that? How about that? What are you talking about? Am I still in that shit?
This is a whole smoker.
You scouted me out, but I'm a whole smoker. You scouted me out, but I'm a whole smoker, right?
Yeah, we love smokers up here. Lush been up here 3 years.
But that's your problem.
Whoa! Shots fired. Bow, 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 bow. Shots fired. Bow, 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 bow. Shots fired. We love smokers on No Jumper. So that's why Lush been here. We got Big Baby. Nigga Poetic Flacco addicted to food. And guess what, little mama? You like that Bristol meth. Is she freaky off the Bristol? Sheesh. Take that look. Ride that thing. She like the way I ride. She turned to see that on this motherfucker. Sheesh.
Problem.
We love smokers.
That's your problem. You think you're superior and you have more seniority.
Superior. I don't think I'm better than nobody. I don't think I'm better than Josh. I don't think I'm better than Flacco. I don't think I'm better than you. I just don't think you're. I don't think I'm better than you, bro. How? I'm right now. I'm shit right now, baby.
Bro, I'm sure right
you
now,
can
baby.
drop a music video right now.
So you want to sit down now, baby?
10,000 views.
I'm
though.
sure right now,
You're
baby.
You're not.
I'm
you're
sure
not
right now.
popping. You're
I
not
get
doing
paid
no
to be
numbers.
here every day,
You're not
love.
doing no numbers.
You're not doing no views. You're not using these videos. I'm watching everything. You ain't doing no views. He said, I'm right here, viewed up right now, baby. No jumper. No jumper right now. Viewed up. Look at Flacco. With them old ass jeans. Them ain't even Wranglers, cuz. No Wranglers jeans. Them is the fashion, my Fashion Over jeans. What happened to the Fashion Over jeans, cuz? What happened to the Fashion Over sponsor, cuz? Fashion Over said, fuck that. You got too many people in there that's bums. Them your friends? Them your friends? They bums. They bums. Bums. Straight up. Straight up. Bums.
That's why you gotta go on no jumper and put on a show.
Well, how can we bring peace? Okay.
You gotta put on a show.
Josh, come on, bro. Josh,
You gotta put on a
Hold on. He gotta listen. He put out that motherfucking chicken wing. Hold on. I'm finna start flapping. Hold on, Josh. Shut it up.
Loving this, but we gotta.
I wasn't like loving it. I didn't think we were gonna be jumping.
You're gonna put on a show.
Second,
Because that's what you do. You gotta put on a show because your rap ain't rapping. You have no streams. You're not accumulating no streams on your own platform. You're not doing that.
Where's your children? Not
You're not doing that.
Where's your
What are you talking about?
kids?
Where are my kids?
You got custody of your kids?
They're put up. They're put up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I ain't think so.
So who got them?
I ain't think
So
so.
who got them?
You got custody of your
So
kids?
who got them? Where's your kids at?
Do you got custody at my house?
Do you have one baby mama or two?
I have two.
Whoa, what the hell? He going crazy. Damn. He going crazy. Like, you got custody of your kids? Wow. Now, this is a good deep ad. Like, I want to. Sheesh. You off that Bristol, you got custody of your kids, you up here starting all that stuff, little mama? You started all that stuff, little mama, you ain't got custody of your kids. Almighty, why would you bring that up, though? But at the same time, little mama, you got to custody of your kids? I'm a full-time father. You know understand me? Get them custody of them kids, baby. Stop popping it. I don't want to hear nothing about no Fruit Rich and all that. How about how y'all doing this, how y'all doing that, Macamino and all that type of stuff, right? And you ain't got them custody of them babies. What the fuck going on? You got me fucked up. I ain't supposed to be cussing.
I have custody of both mine.
I have one baby daddy.
Do you have custody of your
I have
kids?
one baby daddy. I have one baby daddy. So what are you talking about?
Do you have custody of your kids?
I don't have custody of my
I
kids.
didn't think so.
I don't
Talking
have
about
custody of my
terrible
kids.
human custody. You want to go personal? We can really take it there. You don't have custody because you're a terrible person. You're a shitty mother and a terrible person.
Listen. Hold on. He's saying I don't have custody of my
She said
kids.
I'm a terrible person. We want to do personal attacks. We could do that.
My kids, I do.
You want to do personal attacks? We could do that.
Hold on, look. She a Bristol smoker. If she a Bristol head, she got a little backside though. I ain't gonna lie. She's skinny. So why is she jumping up like that? That's how Bristol getting you. I need my bitch to hit Bristol then, cause goddamn, she still got that backside running there.
I do have custody of my kids though. Yeah.
You just said you don't. You just said you don't. So do you or do you not? So do you or do you not?
Why she always in nigga face though? Listen, little mama, we gotta stand this though. You can't be in all these niggas' faces because if he turn around and stop the shit out of you, bro, I ain't gonna. Listen, you gonna be mad. I'm not.
So do you or do you not?
No, okay, no. Sit down, man.
She was hooked up.
Come on, bro. Mediate.
Suspect.
Bro, I'm not even talking. I'm not even talking. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it.
Real quick, the peace, bro.
All right.
All I'm saying is,
Okay. All right. Very.
Like what? They know about me and my kids though. They know about me and my kids though. You're going off the internet though. You're a Northern California groupie, nigga. All you do is
Northern California group because everybody from Northern California talking stuff about it right now, right? So he a Northern California groupie. He's a podcaster. He's supposed to be everything groupie. He's supposed to be knowing information from everywhere.
That's the great podcasting.
Stop everything in Northern California like you know.
Nigga, you supposed to breathe. Don't let that shit get to you.
Wait. Okay.
She's angry, brother.
How do things? Okay.
Wait. Let's get his piece off.
How did things get so bad last time? That's what we're trying to solve. Because right now, listen, but y'all are both talented at no
two
jumper.
baby mamas, but I got one baby daddy. But I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. So look, y'all are both talented at no jumper, right? So at some point,
let me tell you something. I would give a fuck if you got 10 baby mamas, 10 baby daddies. Take care of them goddamn kids. That's all that matters. I don't give a fuck if you got one baby daddy and 5 kids. You 5 kids and 5 baby daddies. It don't matter. Niggas think because, oh, you got more baby daddies that you're supposed to be, I look better. It don't look better. At the end of the day, the situation look better. If I have a situation where I got one baby daddy and and I ain't with my baby daddy, or I got 5 baby daddies and I'm with one of them, and he taking care of all of them, nigga, it don't matter. It really don't matter. As long as the kid have a father in their life, that's, you know what I'm saying, correcting them right at the boys, having them right, living the right way, you know, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Everything else really don't matter. So I'm just saying that.
Y'all kind of have to coexist, right? So
who got custody of my kids' CPS? I'm trying to make it make sense.
No.
CPS got them?
I asked you.
Where they at?
I said, who got custody?
Who take care?
You a great mother.
Who financially
Suspect
takes
is a
care of
great
them?
father.
That's custody.
Who financially
We're
takes care?
all
Who
great
has
parents.
custody?
Yeah.
Let me ask you that. Who has custody? Who has custody?
I asked you.
Who has custody? You just said you knew.
That's what I didn't say. I knew.
You
I
just
asked.
said you- Who has custody? I don't
I
have custody. Who has custody though?
I just asked.
Okay.
Look though, the suspect is
Just
a
like
great
you said I was
father.
on crystal meth, right?
It was just a question.
Just
Is
like
a
you
great
said I was
mother.
on crystal meth,
It was
right?
just a question.
What are you talking about? It was just a question.
He can't stop touching at her. This nigga, this is most he ever touched a woman in his life. Flacco, look at him. He said, she's a great mother. Suspect, he went, well, suspect leg so bad. Suspect is a great father. He's a leg man. He have leg fetishes.
Question. You don't know
Legs,
nothing.
thighs.
You're a
both
Northern
are great
California
parents.
groupie.
Okay. Y'all both are great parents, but so can we just okay?
Like, blood is a clown. Blood like a
What
world
has
class
to be
clown.
done for
Blood.
peace to happen?
What's going on with the fact that you rented Snowy the Frosty Snowman, whatever his name is, chain?
You're right.
What is you talking about? You rented his chain.
You're right. I
You ain't own
definitely
nothing.
rented.
You're not a
You're right.
gangster. What are
You're
you
right.
talking about? Pimp Sherlock?
You're right.
No, okay. But what has to be done for there to be peace?
Pimp Sherlock is shit, that was a good one, guys. That was a good one, ma. That was a good one.
Man, an apology
Nothing. You
from
talk too much, blood.
an apology
He
from like
talk
both
too much.
sides.
He talk- it
W
ain't
says.
no
We're gonna do it
apology.
first.
W
Yeah.
says.
He talked too much,
I
blood.
W says.
He talked too much,
blood.
blood.
Yeah,
He talked too
yes.
much.
So who's
W
squashing bro? Come on,
says.
bro. Can we just?
He dog. So what happened? How come you're not from BPS
I
no
argue
more?
with everybody.
How come you're not from BPS no more? Hold on, why you not from BPS
No,
no
that's
more?
like you.
Argue
No,
Why are you
that's
not from BPS?
She was hot in the corner. Look at her corner in the corner right there. She ready to attack. Look at her face. She's like, we're gonna bite that. Head ass.
No, let's not.
Argue
No,
with
come
Why
on,
are you
guys.
not
No.
from BPS no more?
Argue with everybody.
Why are you not from BPS
Because who
no
wants
more?
to follow rules that
Why
were
are you
made
not
by
from BPS no more?
13-year-olds in the 70s?
So is it because
Who
you're
want to
not?
follow
So
rules
is it
made
true
by
that you're on paperwork?
13-year-olds in the
Is it
70s?
true
Not
that
at
you're on
all.
paperwork? So
Fine.
Who want to make rules now? Who to follow rules that made by 30-year-olds in the 70s is crazy. And that's the same rules that pimps in the 70s and in the 60s. Niggas follow them same rules. Every game you get in is rules, bro. Rules and regulations. That's what part of the game. It's called the game. Drug game. Gang banging. Music game. It's rules and regulations to everything you do. Straight up. Now, I ain't gonna speak on the rules and regulations because that's not my job. You know what I'm saying? But I can say that because you said that. We're gonna leave it like that.
You're not on paperwork?
Find it,
So
baby.
you're not on paperwork?
Find it, baby.
So why'd you take off on
Nope.
Lush if you're not on paperwork?
Nope. Because
If it
my
wasn't true,
name.
why'd you get so
Because
mad?
my name, baby.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
my
don't know.
name,
Blood, I heard
baby.
you was on paperwork and
Find
got DP. Matter of fact, I got the video on my phone.
Find it.
Speaking of paperwork.
Matter of fact, yeah.
She came on with the DP video. That's crazy.
Have we not done that?
No, Josh.
Find it.
We're trying to solve it first.
We don't
before we
know.
get to-
I don't
Because-
even know about
Flacco, this is not getting
I don't
solved.
even know about it.
Just every topic, Josh. Listen,
Paperwork
Josh,
where, love?
I heard
Flacco like this shit. No, Josh, don't stop this. We trying to get it solved. This the only person that really can say something to Flacco to Almighty without he slapping me. No, Lush, let me just do this, Lush. Let me just do it.
Not even Lush. Josh, please, Josh, please, Josh. Man, shut up.
Almighty was on paperwork.
I
blood.
bet you
heard
every
Almighty
topic
suspect was on
is real, so there's no
I
point.
heard
baby.
Almighty suspect was on paperwork. Blood. Tell him
Find
to
the
come.
paperwork,
Hey,
love.
bring the discovery. Blood. Ain't she on the
Find
case?
Find the
Ain't
no.
she on the case?
What case?
Ain't she on the case?
What
No,
case?
so, Ain't she
Lush
on your daddy
lied.
on the case?
Lush? Find it.
Ain't you and your daddy on the case?
Find it.
Now I heard this from rumors.
Find it.
Hold on.
I don't know, but
And he got took off BPS.
Find it.
Yeah, you tried to be from a blood hood and
Find
got took
it.
off.
That's not what
You got
happened.
took off.
I never
seen
got
the video.
put
You
off
got beat
nothing.
up.
I never got
You
put
got
off
beat up.
nothing. When you in the streets, you get
got
jumped
beat
and
up.
you jump niggas.
You got beat up.
When
Blood,
you
what
in
are
the
you talking
streets,
about?
you get jumped and you jump niggas, and I ain't never been put
You
off.
got beat up, jumped,
Of course I've been
terrorized,
jumped.
victimized, all that.
Niggas
What are
get
you talking
jumped
about?
every day.
You're
You
not
been
on
jumped?
that. You're not on that.
Yeah, that
Duh.
part. Shut up, bitch.
I've been
You've been jumped.
I've been
As
jumped,
have
bitch.
I.
I've been
As
jumped,
have
bitch.
I. She already called me a bitch up here.
Yeah,
Ain't
and
no
you
chill
did
out.
call me a bitch
Ain't
after
no
that.
chill
What
out.
are you
She
talking
called me a
about? So
bitch
what do you
first.
want to do though?
Ain't no chill out.
No, come on, come on.
Ain't no chill out. She called me a bitch. Ain't no chill out. Nigga,
okay.
You heard me.
We can get it popping.
You heard
Peace,
me.
can we just do peace? Can we do peace though?
Get it popping.
No, listen, no, come on, peace, come on now. Come, let's do peace, bro. Come, bro, let's do peace, man. Come on,
heard
peace,
me.
man.
You heard me. I hope it don't. too.
But let's do peace.
I hope
Come
it
on, bro.
don't.
Let's
Let's
do
hope
peace,
we don't do
man.
that, blood.
I hope it
Let's hope we
don't
don't do
too.
that, blood.
He trolling her right now, right? He's super trolling her. He's super trolling her right now. So who at this point right now? Look, let's get in the comments, y'all. Who you think right now is it wrong? Is somebody wrong right now for arguing with a female, or is she wrong for coming up here to one argue with Almighty? You know I ain't gonna finish this whole thing though, but we're gonna go through it a little more.
See, sus already
We
won.
need to go ahead and bring
She
a
can't
diamond
get
tester
me
in,
riled
blood,
up.
because
She's
blood, we don't
angry.
even know blood chain is real
She's
for real,
angry.
blood.
You right.
Tell
Go
blood
get
to
the
tag
diamond
his jeweler,
tester.
blood.
He's
Tell
tagged
blood
in
to
my
tag his
highlights,
jeweler,
baby.
blood.
JD
Tell blood
Jewelers.
to tag his jeweler,
JD
blood.
Jewelers. He's
Tell blood.
tagged.
Hey, what happened to the other watch? Let me see. You got the other watch now?
He's
You ain't wear it today?
tagged.
You didn't wear it today? You
Tagged.
couldn't put it back together?
Love.
You couldn't assemble it back together?
Yeah.
Same day.
Let me find
baby.
out, blood.
Can I ask one question, bro? Please. Okay, one question, okay? Right? Okay.
You made it
Can
the
I
fuck
please?
up.
Okay, can I-
She's so mad, y'all.
I'm not even mad though, blood. This is entertainment.
Can
blood.
I please ask one question?
mad.
She mad as hell. So this ain't even mad though, blood. This entertainment, blood. I ain't mad, blood. Oh, blood. Nigga, watch Munchie come up there like, listen, blood. I heard you say blood so much time. Don't be saying blood if you're in the blood. If you ain't part of BT, don't say blood. Nigga, he got on the nigga from Oakland. That's from Oakland said blood. Nigga, they don't say blood if you ain't for the B team. You know what I'm saying? She saying blood all day, Munchie. What's up with this, Munchie? I'm calling Munchie on you.
Entertainment business.
You
blood.
mad?
Welcome to the entertainment
You
business,
mad?
Can I please just ask one question, okay?
Welcome to the entertainment business.
Okay. Y'all at some point had love for each other. How can y'all find that
Hey,
love
I see
again?
somebody in need, and of course I want to help him get a job. She was struggling. You got to help people out.
You don't know what I was going
Well,
to
how can y'all fix it, man?
I'm just helping. I'm
is
just
it an
being a
apology
good
you
human.
need? Is it an apology you need? Like, how can we fix
in
it?
need, so I helped her get a job.
What would make
I'm
you think
just
I was in
helping.
need?
I'm just helping.
What
shit.
made you think I was in
You
need?
looked it like you was in
It
need,
looked
baby.
like I was in need.
I just helped you. That's all.
This was the same nigga that was trying to fuck with me though, right?
Fuck with you. It's the
Yeah,
same bitch
I
that was
still
trying to take me out to eat.
Yeah,
Never went.
this the same nigga. I never even confirmed anything. What are you talking about? You was trying to be my nigga. I was trying to
What?
do content with you. I got the messages in my phone. Hold on, I was trying to do content with you.
now. Oh, hold on now. I told y'all. I tried to warn y'all. This is some cornball. I told you. I can tell D and P. When D and P is involved, the world is at ease. Because it's going to be destruction. It's going to be destruction. It's going to be destruction. Destruction, destruction, destruction. When D meets P. Dick and pussy. Beloved hip hop. Hold on.
You're a nigga.
Hold on. Y'all know what I do. Y'all know. Hold on. Love and hip hop. Hold on.
Y'all know what I do.
I keep a receipt.
Y'all
though.
know what I
keep
do.
a receipt though.
Oh, sorry, I done break the lease, man.
You know what I do.
Oh, nah, come on, son. What's going on now, son? Come on, bro.
Y'all know what I do,
Nah.
man. If I was on the bitch, you know what I do. You know what I do.
Wait.
If I'm on the bitch, y'all know what I do, man.
Wait.
You know what I do, man.
One at a time. Wait.
I'm
not doing the yelling.
Go ahead. Suspect. Listen. That is no jumper. And the Ricos is happening. So we don't need to say that. I don't want you to say that, suspect. Remember the stuff you say on No Jumper.
On the
I'm not
bitch,
doing
you
the
know
yelling
what
though.
I
I'm
do,
not
man.
doing the yelling though. So
Let's
let me
one
talk.
at a time. Let's one at a time.
So let me talk. So this is what
Yeah.
happened. I tapped in with Almighty
Okay.
way before he got me this job at No Jumper, right?
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, blood, what's up? Like, you feel me? Let's work. Let's tap in.
That's what you was on?
On Jesus Christ, that's what I got the message. Boom. I'm trying to network with dude. Like, okay, he's like, he going through, he got whatever he got going on with Frosty or whatever. He's like the king. He's like, I'm the queen of controversy. It's a lot behind my name. Like, come on, like, let's get it popping. He's like, well, I'm the king of controversy. Woo woo woo.
I never said them words ever in life.
Bro,
I would never call myself. When have I ever called myself the king of controversy?
You respond. No, stop. It wasn't like that.
Talking out your ass.
It wasn't like that. What are you talking? We weren't
Never said. Wait.
We weren't
I've
talking
never
about-
said
Wait,
nothing
so-
like
Fine, bro.
ever in life.
Wait,
I'm the
sorry.
king of controversy.
Wait.
What the f- have I said? I'm the king of controversy.
So Jalise go first. I think you go first.
One king of content.
No, give me my other phone. It's
I've never said I'm the king of anything.
Jalise go first,
in the car.
and then suspect responds
So
back.
look.
But don't interrupt him when he responds back.
So,
I'm the
let
king
me
of
talk.
anything.
Shut that. He became white. Look, he think I'm doing super good for Adam. We need this, Adam. With Brick Baby gone, nigga, 4 extras in jail, nigga, Muncher to come once a week. We need this right now, Adam. This is it. I did this, Adam. Like,
So look, so he didn't say it probably in that format, but
Okay.
it was so long ago.
Wait.
Nah, hold on. So it was so long ago. It was something like to where it was like, you feel me? Like basically he's with all the controversy.
Okay.
Like, you feel me?
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, you feel me? I got the whole Northern California with
Okay.
the controversy. So it was somewhere in that context.
Okay.
So it might have been not, I'm the king of controversy. It was just like he's with the f***ery.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So okay, so boom, that's how it was. Then like, okay, we was kind of like saying a little slick, flirty in between.
this nigga is crazy. Everybody learned how to be a troll. He learned how to be the troll, and that's what it's about. She don't understand that. He learned how to don't let things get to me and be a troll. You know what I'm saying? Don't take things personal.
But it was never nothing
So
like
it was mutually flirty.
it was mutual.
Oh, wait.
No, it was
Now we get to the bottom.
Okay.
It was mutual. It was
Tall,
though,
light skinned
it
cute
was.
nigga.
That's
But
all I'm
but
saying.
listen,
I do something to her.
No,
I do something to her in
What's up,
here.
suspect cute?
No,
I do something to her in here. That's all it is, baby.
Wait,
I do something to her, baby.
He turned down. Even homegirl back on his thing crazy. I do something to her. Yeah, so she felt it in her heart. Ha!
Oh, wait, okay, listen.
I get her riled up
What?
in her loins and she
Tall,
can't handle
listen,
it up here.
listen,
That's what
listen,
happens,
no,
baby.
listen, bro.
It's sus, baby.
Tall, fly, light
That's
skinned cute
what
nigga.
happened.
I
Thank
can
you. Tell her.
understand.
Tell her,
It
fly.
wasn't
I can
like that.
Tell her,
understand.
fly.
Oh my God. Tall, cute, light skin. That came out of Poetic Flacco mouth. Tall, cute, light skin. Tell him. You heard him just call you tall, cute, and light skinned? I'd have went with handsome. Then cute. Cute is over the limit.
He felt it. He felt it. Yeah, he understands.
But I'm a natural.
Pause.
You did.
Pause. Wait, pause.
To tell the story.
Wait, pause.
I'm a natural flirt.
Pause. We can't let what Flacco just said go unnoticed.
What?
What you just say, bro?
He's a tall, fly, cute, light skinned nigga. And I will understand being a chick and having to flirt back. That's cool. But
That's that point.
you feel me?
Wow, nigga was cute, tall, cute. Hey, thank you, Josh. We ain't gonna let that pass, Josh. He's
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay. Gay. That's it. I had enough.
all I can tell you that he likes men. He always compliment men all the time. Man complimenter. He like to compliment men about how sexy and cute they are on the lowest key.
But though,
Everybody's like, hey,
Dr.
you call me
Jalise,
cute.
but wait though, when suspect turn, we can't interrupt, okay? So you got the floor right now, but when the suspect turned, don't you feel me? So yeah.
Yeah, no, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna
She
keep
said
it 100.
everything for me.
It was like it was mutual flirting, like it was
Okay.
for sure that, but it was never like nothing like that. So then,
I rest my case.
Okay.
so then you can rest your case. So then you feel me, like a couple weeks go by, whatever. it's kind of hard to get in contact with Almighty. So like I was trying to still reach out to him because I really did want to work with him in regards to content.
Okay, gotcha.
So I think he ended up no, that was in the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. That was in the summertime. So by the time like I tried to reach out to him again, it was like during like the fall, winter, like October, like September, October. He had changed his number. So then like I had went through like a whole it was a lot going on the internet in regards to like some things going on in Northern California.
Okay.
So then Almighty was tuned into everything, like obviously because he's tuned into Northern California.
Yeah.
So then that's when he reached out to me like, if I bring you on No Jumpers, you're gonna pop your shit.
Okay.
So yes, I'll give him that. He's the reason why I am where I'm at now. But
I'm a
like,
terrible human though.
but I'm not with the extracurricular pump faking. I'm not with the. He got on here with Adam, you, and Remo and Lush and said, oh, blah, blah, blah. Jaleese did this, Jaleese did that, whatever the case may be. But I never slandered his name on the internet. Everything I said was what I already said on the podcast, just like what he said is what I already said on the podcast. So it was like, I'm not going to get on. I could have made a YouTube video. I could have blew away out of proportion. I'm reposting what everybody is posting. So why is this being taken out of context? Like, why are you so mad because your watch exploded on live stream? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I didn't even care.
Okay.
But I'm reposting, I'm entertaining it because this is what you do. You want to entertain, you want to engage with the fandom, the audience, the people. Okay, this is the entertainment business. They enjoy controversy. Okay, let's enjoy the controversy. But he took it way out of context. Like I was just trying to like slander his name with the watch.
Okay.
No, because I wasn't even on that.
Okay, gotcha.
Because at the end of the day, I'm big on loyalty. So it's like, even when the whole thing was going on with like Frosty the Snowman, I never got on there. Like, I still was like, even when I would hear things about Almighty, I never got on there like, oh, whoop, this and that.
Well, I can't say never because you did it right now.
Until he said whatever he said about my kids, and then he said I was on crystal meth, whatever. Okay, now let's talk about it then.
Okay.
All the things I heard, because I never even said nothing about what I heard. I brushed it to the side because I'm a real bitch though. Like, I'm just big on loyalty, but everybody's not big on loyalty. So it's like, it is what it is. So that's really what happened.
Oh, okay. So suspect.
So how y'all feel about that? Tell me, get them comments. How y'all feel about that? She on point. You know what I'm saying? How y'all feel about that? Is she big on loyalty? I already know her whole history. A lot of y'all know her whole history. A lot of y'all from Northern California. Y'all know about all that stuff that happened in Northern California, all the stuff. So what y'all think about that?
So from your perspective, where
W says next topic. I was.
No, so with the watch, right?
I don't really have no side. Like she said it all for me.
No, you got mad at her for
no.
W sus, that wasn't W sus, bro. Stop it, sus. Yeah. You got to be more detailed to that. See, she just spoke a lot of stuff down. You could have said a lot of stuff. No, I said watch part. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Shit, right?
No. No. Once disrespect is here, and there's as soon as the camera go off, you turn that shit down and apologize to everybody, and then you go to the internet and then you rile it back up. Still, look, I'm all for content, right? But you can hit me and be like, Flacco, anytime you was finna do some content with me or me and you got into it, you'll be like, hey, I'm finna run it up.
Yeah, of course.
So when you see this.
So when suspects tell you that now, that they running plays at No Jumper, hey, Flacco called me and said, I'm run it up. So when you see this, don't get mad.
Don't even trip.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
at least emotional. That's not what it was.
Yeah.
An emotional person knows an emotional. It's not what it was. She can say that now. She got her.
An emotional person knows an emotional. You ain't never lost. Oh, I think I'll point with that one. Buddy.
Because she real good with
an emotional person
with getting like formal little speeches and trying to return stories. This is what she does on her YouTube channel every day. She's good at this kind of thing. You feel me? W fucking sus. Nigga, you heard it. Mutual. She was on me. I get her riled up all in her loins. And then when I got up here, we all know I argue with everybody. I don't pick and choose no man, woman, baby, kid, dog, whatever it is. I'm arguing. If you say something I disagree with, I'm going to strongly disagree with it. And that's what it was. So we went back and forth. Nigga, I go back and forth with everybody in here. Josh, have I went back and forth with you before?
Yeah, we went back and forth about Nipsey.
Flacco, have I went back and forth with you before? Real hard?
Yeah,
have every nigga that came through in here I argued with?
Yeah, of course.
Every single one. Because if a nigga say something I disagree with, and I only say that to say, oh, niggas want to argue with bitches. Shut up. I argue with everybody. I don't give a fuck if it's a bitch, a baby, a kid, a grown man, an old person. Nigga, if a nigga say something I disagree with, we gonna take it there. I don't give a fuck if he 8 feet or 12. Nigga say something I disagree with, I have something to say. That's us.
Okay.
You feel me? And yeah, she already said it. First she tried to think you was on me though.
But then here's a little mutual, you know what I'm saying? Shut up. I take you there, baby. That's all it is. I understand. W says.
And
thank you,
do he
ladies
take
and
you there
gentlemen.
or does Cap?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the floor.
Look. Look at Flacco say, do you take you there? That's all Cap. He shook his leg. Flacco, he take you there. Flacco, he takes you there. Every time you talk about suspect, you shake your legs. And look, man, I don't think I'm going to get more in this video because it's about arguing. I think they got to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? Flacco is kind of horny right now. I'm going to play a little bit longer, but then it's out of here.
I appreciate y'all.
Any nigga can take me there.
No, that's not a good. That's not a good thing to say.
I'm gonna just be honest.
Any nigga can take me there. Crazy.
No, I don't have a.
No, that's not really crazy. Any nigga can take me there means that she get horny off. She can get horny off a nigga. A nigga got anything got a dick if I can get her horny, but doesn't mean that she has to love it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's what a prostitute do. Anybody, that's what a prostitute do, right? You said she want to be a prostitute. That's what the prostitute do. They don't. Any nigga can take her there. But I can't nigga be that for her. Can nigga be that?
But crush on Almighty.
Any nigga.
I don't mix
clip
business
that.
with
So
personal.
those are, yeah, okay.
Clip that. Please clip that. Please clip that.
Any nigga takes me there.
Any nigga can take me there.
Okay. Y'all just be cool. 'Cause
Yeah,
y'all gonna have to
that.
work
Y'all
together.
good, yeah.
Clip that.
Right?
Nah, I don't gotta be cool with everybody I work with.
It's
This a
not
workplace.
ever
These
gonna be
niggas
that.
ain't my friends.
Once you bring up my kids,
Fuck
what you
all
say
that.
I'm on crystal meth is like
Yeah,
just
once
out
you
the window.
disrespect me,
Yeah,
talking
and I'ma
about
keep
shit, that's
disrespecting-
cool.
What are you talking
I
about?
can
I'ma
keep disrespecting you,
so we
baby.
can keep it
Okay,
popping.
y'all like at least podcast.
Keep disrespecting you,
Wait.
baby.
Keep it going though.
No,
Just like,
Okay,
like
y'all
doing
as
it for
co-workers
content,
at least
do it for
podcast
content.
without you feel me? Oh, here.
W said.
No, here, right? No, look, but though, as professionals, as two people who are very great at what y'all do y'all think it's possible to podcast and put up a front and not with each other off camera, but on camera, y'all are both really great at what y'all do. So is it possible to podcast as as co-workers and be friendly, and then off camera,
I never had a problem with him.
Gotcha.
Every time I came in, it was Almighty coming for me, bro. You can ask anybody, bro. I've talked to numerous people that are big in the entertainment business in regards to podcasts, and they all said the same thing. Almighty would hoe you every time on a live stream, and you wouldn't say nothing. And I'm like, yeah, like he really would, but out of respect, I wouldn't say nothing.
You can say what you
They
want.
said, boom. This was the time where you actually like responded, like you actually blew up. Numerous people said this though. A lot of big figures in the entertainment business regarding podcasts, blogging, journalism. They said this though. They're like, it was so many times that Almighty kept trying to like basically belittle you, hoe you, like try to make it seem like it was like, he kind of had more senior, like he was just like he kind of ran the program with you. I'm like, yeah, out of respect for him, I wouldn't even say nothing. But that last time, it was like, damn, like why do you keep doing it though? And it's only so much I could take. You keep doing it. It's repetitive. Why do you keep coming for me though? Like, and it's like
that's sometimes that's they movement, sweetheart. Let me tell you something. Sometimes that's people movement. People come for people because it's content. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna do this and that. But really, it's not a love. But it's like I'm gonna just come because it's good for us to get cracking. You know what I'm saying? That's his party. The way he move it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Y'all tell me, bro. I'm finna let it go for here though. But I think that's just how he presses certain content. Now, is it the right way to do content? I wouldn't say so. Is it the best way to do content? I wouldn't say so. But is it a way to push content out there? It is. Now, is y'all relationship off camera? Can be messed up for this? Yeah, of course. Would I continue doing content if I'm disrespected? No. So it's up to you from here on out. If you feel like you're disrespecting No Jumper, you feel like you're doing content up there now, they're not respecting you. You feel like you're going next to Flacco and he a homo, and he want to act fake, like he want to act like he touched you and stuff. And that's what it is. You got too many people in the building that don't know what's going on. So you can be loyal to somebody and say, I was loyal to this much and this is with this. You got me to this point. I appreciate that, but fuck you. Straight up. But fuck you. Fuck. We throwing fucks. And that's how it go. But y'all let me know what y'all think. Well, get in the comments, y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all think that Almighty doing too much? I think he waited to get her up there just to do this, the popping stuff. You think that he wanted to run a play with her? You think she didn't take the play serious, or you think it's opposite, or she the one that's messing up. She the one that's not getting everything. Y'all get them comments. Let me know what's going on. It's your boy ODM Slim. I look like the other one. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yo. Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's time. It's the end of my video, and it's time to big it up one of my dogs, my business partner. You know what I'm saying? Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea the Virgo. Drea the Virgo. Hey, Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea the mother Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Drea the Virgo. Now, Drea the Virgo is one of my friends, man. Good business partner of mine. She get in there, get it done. Anything y'all want to get done, YouTube-wise, anything to social media-wise, just YouTube. Anything social media-wise. You see all the platforms. All these platforms, Drea the Virgo is monetizing my platforms. It's helping me with all of them. And she's helping a gang of different people. You know what I'm saying? Look at my boy Gangland Neem and everybody else. We doing our thing, baby. So if y'all want to be a part of the winning team, man, tap it with Drea the Virgo on IG. You know what I'm saying? She gonna get it in and get it done. You know what I'm saying? You might even get a video of your boy with ODM Slim. Yours truly. So, man, tap in. Drea the Virgo, man. IG, all platforms, man. Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea.
YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman. I before the E. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we have another edition of the Zest Desk. We got Glazer Lush and Almighty Suspect. Shout out my nigga Almighty Suspect in the building. You know what I'm saying? He need to take Faco's job permanently. But this one I'm gonna say, we all see Sharp saying this piece about Almighty, this, that, and the other. Well, Almighty said, look, bro, when I see you, I'm going to slap the out of you. Straight up. Now, really, honestly, I don't know where this came from, but I guess Almighty Suspect is tired of Sharp doing all that popping it. And let's be real, Almighty Suspect is part of the no jumper team. You know what I'm saying? So you're going at one of his people, maybe he feels the need to defend them. Straight up. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post as well. And sub up to my backup channel because the exposers out here on like a kamikaze mission or something. I don't know what niggas got with me because I'm going to continue to do my content. I'm going to continue to say what I want to say and nobody's going to, you know what I'm saying, censor me or any of that. Again, y'all know how I run my platform. I don't be disrespecting nobody. Kiwi head, rock head, buffering brain. I don't care nothing about that. Niggas ain't calling y'all bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go sub up to that backup channel because you never know what happened out here with petty ass grown men who argue on Clubhouse with their booty in the air. Straight like that. But let's get into this content. Weirdos.
No, I've been doing it. I think I was the only one who was up here who was talking shit about that nigga weekly. I was been up here tripping. So I hate the old niggas left and man, I've been talking shit.
Well, you're responding to what he's saying.
Yeah.
Is what it comes down to. You know what I mean? Like,
too. And
now,
then, I don't like how
y'all
he
got
don't
into
never address the real. You'll say something about the nigga, then he'll just try to say something else about you. Man, nigga, address how Beast got up on you in this lobby. You was terrified. You feel me? Address that shit, nigga. Address all that other shit that niggas be talking about. Don't just get up here. He be like, oh, well, you, what, and then he'll just point at you and then say something else. It's like, nah. You got to address the shit that we just said on you. Don't deflect.
Well, and that's what I said to him because we spoke a couple of nights ago. And when we spoke, I was like, bro, like, could we, like, before you move on to 6 other points, could I, like, address the first thing you said? Could we actually have, like,
a coherent conversation.
Because he the nigga who will just say so much while saying nothing. And that works with bitches. I don't work with grown men. Nigga.
Lush look like somebody drunk uncle. Lush, you need to take better care of yourself. You looked way better when, I don't know if it's on the wagon, off the wagon, whatever, but when you wasn't on gang, drugs, and alcohol, bro, you looked real good. You know what I'm saying? You was put together. You was articulate. Now it sound like you got a bunch of drawbreakers in your mouth because you're always slurring or off the shits. I'm going to just be real, bro. It's not a good look. I know that you feel like everything going in your favor because you back with Kiwi head and all that, but take care of yourself, gang, for real.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to get to the real, like, bottom of a conversation.
Just dance around that shit.
You can't really, like, dissect it. And that's probably one of the reasons why he don't want to sit with Adam, because Adam's going to make him have that coherent conversation, and it might not, have the result that he wants.
Man, address that Jay-Z ass watch, nigga. They only make like 14 of them bitches in the world, nigga, and you and Jay-Z is one of the 14. Get the fuck out of here.
Sharp, I'm gonna need you to address that sap. Hove, my favorite rapper. If you telling me you got the same watch as Hove, I want to know how. How, Sharpie? Charging $2,000, charging less than $1,500 a piece for an interview. Come on, gang.
Nigga.
Y'all got moistenites.
Cap. And then they don't even bust those down. Man, stop it. And nigga, y'all seen the messages from fake watchbusters.
Right.
Fake watchbusters said, hell no, that shit fake.
No, I mean, like, look, anybody, you don't even need to
nigga
be
talk
like
about me and fake shit. Nigga, stop.
You don't need
You
to
the
be a
fake
watch
king.
connoisseur to know that is like beyond fugazi. That's like literally, that is the watch equivalent to there being a picture of the Mona Lisa right here.
Thank you.
Like it's
Thank
literal.
you.
It's
No, literally.
that crazy.
Literally.
If
Nigga,
there's
Jay's
Lushable, you have a brandless hockey jersey on, gang. You have a brandless hockey jersey on, gang. You know them blanks you get downtown LA? That's what that look like, gang. But you sitting up here talking about you're not gonna be a watch connoisseur. Look, I might believe Almighty Suspect. He be having diamonds and bitches. But you, sir, you was in a dog cage with a shock collar on. That's different. Just like that blank jersey. How would you know what watch is fake?
He was all across magazines for owning one.
No, we're just borrowing this from the Louvre. We're gonna send it back next week. Like this is the real Mona Lisa. No, 1,000.
Come on, bro.
All you have to do is have cursory level knowledge of watches to know that. But what I will say also is that through talking to him, I could tell that like he doesn't like. I don't think he hates you. You know what I'm saying? I think that there's
shout out Sharp getting that pub too, because they making every No Jumper episode got something to do with Sharp. Shout out to Sharp getting that clout that I know he loves.
There's just like there should be conversation at some point if fools actually want to.
I don't hate him. I just know when I see that nigga, I'm gonna slap the oodle skaboodle out that nigga. On my mama. Fuck you mean? Nigga be talking too crazy. I'm gonna slap the shit out that nigga. On my mama, nigga. You out here lying, talking about that Blueface shit. That was cap. We debunked that. I get up here and address the shit a nigga say. He ain't address none of this shit. Address that Jay-Z watch. Address how Beast had you shitting in here. Then I don't like how you try to say, oh, always stood on my own. Cap.
You
Did
tell
he
the
not
Beast
always
story.
come
What's
in
the
here
Beast
with a
story?
shadow? Didn't he always come in here with a shadow?
Yeah, what happened to that guy? That
part.
That guy was
part.
cool.
So
Actually.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I like
he
that guy.
always had a shadow.
Yeah.
Nigga, I always come up here by my fucking self.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Right or wrong.
Right.
I don't never come with no guests.
You're the most solo person here.
Ever.
Yeah.
That's just me. That's just how I move. I don't you feel me? I don't like being responsible for other people and shit. You
Yeah.
feel me? I just like to move by myself. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That
nice.
nigga had a shadow.
The homies, my homies that come here are like already No Jumper fam. I don't really be having a bunch of people over here that aren't already like my homies that I be having here are already tied in with Adam and Josh and them. So it's like, I'm the same. I don't be rolling.
No, facts.
But you are the most like
super dolo
to the neck human alive.
I swear, I'll be to the neck, nigga. To the neck. Everywhere I go, I'll be by myself. This is facts. You feel me now? That nigga came in here with a shadow every fucking week with another nigga. He's always, this is my shooter. If anything pop off, he gonna be the one that's gonna get there. And then the nigga disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy.
I do. I ran into him at a
Sharp, why you need a shooter, gang? Not trying to be like that. Is it all the disrespecting the women you was doing? Is that why you need a shooter? Because you wasn't really having no smoke with no men. So was it because you was disrespecting different women and they know where you work? So you had to come up there with personal security? Let's just be real, because you didn't get into it with no nigga who was looking for you, gang. Straight up. But I do remember how you walked up on Shorty, act like you was gonna chunk her. He act like he was about to squabble Shorty down that one episode. I was like, bro, if that was my sister, it would have been a dub. If that was my family member and that episode came out, I'll leave it there.
Terp shop, and he told me he don't fuck with that nigga no more because he owe him some shit. Nigga, I ran into him at a little turf shop with my pops. I go to the turf. My pops called me on Friday, like, nigga, where you at? You want to come with me to the turf shit? I'm like, bet. Pull up over there. You feel me? Nigga, we go downtown. We go to the little turf, little shit or whatever, and then I run into the dude. He tapped me. He like, yo, my nigga, I might. Then we start talking and shit. You feel me? Boom, and the nigga tell me. Feel me? Like, I don't fuck with that nigga no more. You feel me?
Wait, is a chirp shop like literally like they inject mid and make him turn it into like?
I don't fucking know.
Is that what like a chirp shop means?
No, ain't that just like the little weed shit?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little weed
but
shit.
A weed, but like when fools are talking about like terps and terp infused, normally it means like they're taking like mid and injecting it with terps and it turns it into bomb. Like,
now that's I just call it that because that's what.
Lush, bro, you be down bad. I'm not even, this ain't even about you. It's about Almighty saying he gonna slap sharp. But it's like, bro, you just be down bad how you just be slurring your words. It's just like, bro, you be looking crazy. You be sounding crazy. Everybody calls you a glazer. You know you be glazing. It's like, bro, have some pride in yourself as a man. As a man, bro, have pride in yourself, bro. You from LA, bro. You from West LA too, nigga. I know you. Have some pride in yourself, bro. You look like a lap dog. It's just nasty.
They call it. You know what I'm saying? But I just know that it's all different kind of weed in here, different vendors in this motherfucker. It's literally just an event for weed. It's like a farmer's market.
It's like a sesh.
It's literally a sesh.
Okay, yeah.
You feel me? But they call it a terp now, terp market or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's
you know, it's just a new name for it.
Because they don't want to have the name sesh associated with it. Yeah.
So they call it a terp market or some shit like that. You feel me? I ran to the nigga. The point was, nigga, you came in this bitch with a shadow every day. He be like, I'm the lone wolf church. I move alone. Man, stop. You came in this motherfucker with a shadow every day for years.
Yeah, that fool is big.
Always. Facts. He came in here with a little big nigga who used to come in here with every day to protect that nigga. And once he stopped coming around, he stopped popping it to niggas too. That nigga wasn't here when Beast got up on your ass, nigga. Beast got to taking shit off. You was in this looking around.
Yeah, so break that story down.
Man, I was here for that motherfucker. After the news.
Who's Beast for those that don't know? First
Beast
of
is
all,
somebody who whack 100.
Okay.
And they was on Clubhouse, you feel me?
I know
I
Beast
guess getting back and forth, arguing back and forth on Clubhouse.
Right.
Sharp and Beast. You feel me? I don't know what it was about, but I know that they was arguing back and forth.
And I'm gonna say too, like, everybody, I don't know what all that whole side is on. Like, niggas think they could bully niggas and shit, and they think they know niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what that's about. Yo, when y'all put yourself on any platform, when y'all put yourself out here as a personality, you can be critiqued. You can be talked about. It might not always be favorable, especially when all you do is expose niggas and have paperwork and this, that, and the other. But you can't be trying to pull up on niggas and threaten niggas. And I'm going to just tell you, I'm not. Because that's not what's going down, bro. Y'all be acting like the internet is the streets, and it's not. And you're not going to make it the streets, point blank, period, bro. Niggas be trying to pull up with intimidation tactics. That shit is not happening. Niggas is not going. Straight up. Niggas ain't sharp. From LA, nigga.
Right. So, nigga,
not
after
Pacoima.
the news, we come in the motherfucking office, nigga, and the nigga Beast is in this motherfucker. What? You feel me? I didn't even know what he looked like. I didn't know who he was until I'm watching the whole shit. I'm sitting by the table. Nigga, the nigga get up on Sharp. Be like, nigga, I'm Beast. And if I wasn't here on business, somebody would have put my hands on you already. Like, no, he was on his ass. Nigga.
Damn. Wait,
Josh,
hold
am I
on.
lying?
He said what?
Josh said, if Josh don't got a mic,
Brictavious. What he got to say?
That nigga got up on them, nigga. And I was
Yeah.
right here. And I ain't gonna lie. I'll show y'all the text messages, even because on some real shit. I didn't even f with that nigga Sharp at the moment, but I wasn't gonna let nothing happen to him. I didn't know if they was gonna pack that nigga out.
Right.
So I immediately get to dropping my shit and I get to walking over there. But once I see Wack was, I didn't know what time Wack was on, even though I f with Wack, but I'm like, I can't let them jump this nigga in here. That's gonna make me look genius as fuck.
Right.
I gotta stop it. Like I'm not gonna fight this battle, but I'm like, I gotta stop it, bro. I'm like, I don't know what these niggas is on. I don't want a nigga to tear my shit up. I'm gonna drop my backpack and go over there and be like, chill, bro, chill. You feel me? Like, don't do it to the nigga. You feel me? Just get a nigga head up or whatever the case may be. As I'm going to do that, I see Wack is not on that time. So Wack gets in front of Beast and Sharp and was on some like chill, bro type shit. You feel me? And I'll show niggas the text message right now.
He said, no, I remember today.
I was right there
when he was like, yeah, Almighty stood right there with me. He said that. I could tell you that what you said
100%. So after
I don't know what B said because I didn't hear.
I heard it. That's what made me go over there.
6-0.
You feel me? So
6-0. Oh, 6-0 what, bro? Ain't it all kind of pending fades out here? This is what I mean, bro. Everybody want to get on the internet and be tough. I be having niggas in my comments like, Neem act like he about that life. What does that even mean? And no, I don't. And what life is it that you speak of? Because I don't get on here trying to be tough or trying to tell niggas what I did or I got skulls and I got bodies and all that. That's not what I'm into. But y'all do that. And then niggas critiquing and niggas feel away about it. You talk about 6-0. On 6-0 what, dude? On 6-0 what, dude? Nigga had niggas by their collar, bruh. It's on camera. Niggas didn't do nothing about that, bro. Niggas washing you out all across the internet. I'm talking about real gang members. Not reaction channels and personalities. I'm talking about real gang members. Niggas part of different sets. You know what I'm saying? Some of them sets you don't even get along with. You feel me? Nigga act like he about to take Sharp's fade. How? Niggas not taking theirs. This is what I'm saying. Y'all be so contradictory. It's ridiculous, bro. Like, come on, the niggas be tight. Be tight. Be tight.
I'm finna go to the text. I pull out my phone, and even though I don't put this nigga at this point, I say, you know I got you, was never finna let no nigga put his hands on you, even if niggas don't speak. You feel me? I text the nigga and say that, and he say, facts. They gotta stop having niggas run into niggas they know we may have problems with.
Sharpie, you know that's what Kiwi Head loves. Kiwi Head want to stir up the chaos. Pay attention. He been having people come up there that y'all don't rock with. Been that. He don't tell y'all nothing because he don't care. Whatever happens, hey, let the content come. We got the content. What studio, bruh, say? We got the content. You know what I'm saying? You know that's how he do, bro. That's nothing new. Brictavius knows that. Brictavius, tell them about that.
Nigga, I don't even put you at this moment, but I still wasn't finna let these niggas do you dirty in this bitch. You feel me? Just cause on some me shit. If it don't matter who that would have been.
Cut that dirty area on you.
Hell no. And his shadow was gone already. So he nigga, boy, that nigga Beast.
Not you. You don't remember.
Man, the shadow in this motherfucker.
About
Nah. Nigga from San Diego.
Yeah, it's from Fuddies.
Oh, I didn't.
San Diego.
I don't be getting in niggas
with the braids.
That nigga. Yeah. And that nigga, I ran into that nigga somewhere else. You feel me? He seen him that nigga no more. But nigga, so that shit happened. Nigga, Beast get up on the nigga like, I swear to God, nigga. This not.
What are you doing this for?
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh, because he was popping it. He was popping.
Brick is too funny. Why are you bleeding him like this? Why are you bleeding? You was just on the episode before this rolling up the weed Sharp gave you for free. And you clowned him with Kiwi Head. So why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why Brictavius can't do podcasts with Sharp anymore. He said, we gonna get on live. Sharp said, nah, church. I vote nay, church. We on a split right now. We taking a break, church. Come on. You want to be like, why are you bleeding him? Like, what you mean, why you bleeding him like that? Because that's what y'all doing up here. Y'all bleeding Sharp.
But I was wearing fake shit. He was like, yeah, nigga, me and Brick used to be up there laughing at you with your fake ass designer. So boom.
Nigga,
I get the call with the fucking Hellstar, nigga. And I DM'd the motherfucking store, nigga.
They gave you free shit.
Thank you. Cause they was like, we didn't know, my bad. And they ended up giving me some shit. But you feel me? That's neither here nor there. You popped up with a Jay-Z watch. It's only 14 of them bitches. And you and Jay-Z got the same one. Fuck out of here, nigga. You's a clown.
That's crazy that him and Jay-Z have the same watch. You know what I'm saying? But fair to say, Brictavius, you was probably talking with Sharp about Almighty Suspect because it seemed like all y'all are super fake. I'm going to just be real. This is me reacting on the content, what I see. I don't know none of you niggas in real life except for Almighty. That's what it seemed like to me. You niggas are all fake. Everything is a play, and y'all do everything for content, even if it's your homie. Y'all seen a display Sharp showed on his live, not last night or this morning, but the day before or whatever. You seen how he was talking about Brick. Like, bro, you shady. You shouldn't be talking about nothing what I got going on in my house. You supposed to be my partner, and I've been to your house before. I know what's going on in your house, your relationship, and everything else, but I don't speak on that. Bro said he let you pull up to his crib and complain about women problems. You know what Sharpie said? He said, I don't have those problems, church, but I let you sit up here and talk about it like a friend supposed to. You know what I'm saying? But fair to say, none of you niggas up here friends, bro. Niggas want to be mad at niggas who point this kind of shit out. Like, get out of here, man. Get out of here. And niggas need to stop threatening me. Straight up. I'm going to just tell niggas need to stop threatening me. For real. Because all that shit, I'm not going. And niggas don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Refer to the tag. I don't know y'all, and y'all don't know me. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. And I know DMs. Nigga, don't DM me talking about, you want to be an enemy? Well, it's on then. Then let it be on, nigga. Don't hit me. You know what I'm saying? Don't hit me, bruh. Straight up. Smash that Discord link. Join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. Ain't nobody exposing you in there. Ain't nobody with their studio out in there. Ain't nobody giving paperwork out in there. You feel me? Good positive vibes. Like we supposed to be giving our people. Can y'all believe this nigga? First off, niggas can't do nothing with me. But the fact that a nigga like, yo, just imagine if this was all that I had, right? And niggas are trying to literally get me out of here. I'm a young black man. I got a 6-year-old son. You feel me? I'm raising a baby man. And another black man, another group of black men who sit up and just, I don't know what niggas do over there. Gossip with their ass out. Want to take another black man down for his opinion. And quite frankly, all I'm doing is analyzing the shit that y'all put out there. It's corny. And everybody in them comments like, oh yeah, you're going to have to do this. You got to do nothing, nigga. Get a life. Straight up. Get a life, bro. This internet shit ain't my life. You know what I'm saying? I get a bag for talking about content. That's it. I'm a reaction channel, gang. Simple as that. And I'm not going. Shout out Nick 2Cs for the artwork. You know what I'm saying? Bro, do good work. Somebody hit me in my DMs and asked me about bro. I gotta get his contact and everything because we be doing it up through Discord and all that. Shout out my nigga Nick 2Cs. You know what I'm saying? And anybody looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, make sure y'all contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She's working with a bunch of different content creators, and she can help you with anything from thumbnails to monetization, even strikes. So if anybody need that help, you know what I'm saying, make sure you contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She probably ain't gonna be taking nobody else for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with y'all because a lot of weird things going on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talk about they millionaires and they got resources and power and this. Then why are you bothering me? And niggas don't give a fuck about your resources, power, or none of that. Straight like that. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Let's start this video off like this. I want to thank the Lord above for being my Lord and Savior, for getting me through all the times, good and bad. I want to thank my team for being my team. Let's rock it out. I fear no one. I walk with him. Welcome. What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim. And I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of content to get into. So let's get to this content. Almighty Suspect. And Brandon, that's all I know, his name Brandon. Got into it. Almighty, let y'all know, bro, I get into it with everybody. Whatever you want to do, I will get into it with you. So we got Almighty Suspect. Oh, no jumper. Get into it. Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Brandon is an unlocked character. He's bigger than life. Whoa. No jumper. Look like they hiring all obese people. In a little while, no jumper will be getting life insurance on people because they know they people ready to go any moment. Shout out No Jumper News. Almighty Suspect, Brandy, Buff Brandy, and Josh on the news. And things got out of hand. If this is your first time to the channel, can I please get you to like, comment, subscribe for the algorithm? Can I get y'all to, you know what I'm saying, be a part of the team? Make sure I hit that for the website. Make sure I keep tapping the websites. I like everybody. I'm going to start having my peoples, the ones that hit the website, I'm going to start yelling y'all names out in the beginning of the things and all that. So, you know what I'm saying? My website people and all that stuff. So I'm going to start putting y'all names in the videos with my promotion. So y'all be ready for that in the beginning of the videos. But yeah, man, no further ado. Almighty Suspect, Brandon, beefing, no jumper. People get called out for a fade, I believe. The title say. Let's get to the content.
Hard ER.
I came with the hard ER.
You came with the hard ER. You came with the hard ER. You came with the hard ER.
Welcome to No Jumper, man. It's another day here. We got some random fat.
We already arguing. Hey,
it's your boy.
We got a light-skinned nigga.
You know what we do.
All right. Ain't gonna start too much. We light-skinned N-words and all that. We ain't gonna do all the N-word and stuff, bro. Almighty going crazy already. They going here, No Jumper News. They going crazy. Let me get a little, hold on, y'all. Let me a little whiff because we can't be getting all that cussing. We got to get this stuff yellow. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do this to you, Almighty, a little bit. With my butt. All righty.
Here, supposedly I call niggas with the hard
nigga, you said a hard ER. You said a hard ER.
Supposedly offended with some shit.
I ain't offended. I'm just
it's
asking.
Imaginary. Hey, why would I ever call another black man the hard R?
I'm
what
not
are you even talking about?
I'm just asking.
Weird ass
hard ER.
Maybe we can try to stay.
What you talking about?
No,
I didn't say no curse words. I'm not gonna curse. Hey, you said
I ain't gonna curse. They said the curse words. A lot of curse words were said already, bro. A lot of curse was already said. Hope I didn't get no problem for that. Hope YouTube won't do trip. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see if we can get past that YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And make it happen. But this man is claiming that Almighty Suspect used a hard ER, which is Nigger. The GER. You know what I'm saying? So they taking that, right? And using that. You know what's crazy part is we getting all this race stuff going right now. We got the hater world and the viral way calling them racist and stuff for the stuff that was said. And then look, this stuff is another black man saying that they use a hard ER on each other or on one another. So let's get to that.
At the hard ER, you sound you said hard ER. Then you said stupid. some nonsense that I said maybe it was white blood stirring up in you.
Why would you ask me if I would say the hard ER?
Because that's what you said.
You don't know what you
I heard it, and then I asked you, did you slur your speech? That ain't what I said, nigga. Then I asked you if you slurred.
That ain't what I said,
I asked you if you slurred your speech.
That ain't what I said,
and then you went into a whole rant about whatever you're talking about.
That ain't what I said,
You said a hard ER. I heard it. My ears worked fine. You did. You imagine this nigga right here, this light-skinned nigga right here, this high yellow nigga right here.
Oh my goodness. It's a lot of words that been thrown around, a lot of slandering been thrown around right now. Almighty Suspect He ready to own this fool. Like Kelpie, look at him. I'm gonna spit on him. I'm gonna spit on him. I'm gonna spit on you. I'm gonna spit on you. Spit on you.
Said a hard ER. That's what happened.
Guys,
we are live.
I ain't mixed with nothing.
Hey, we're live.
Woo! No. Yeah. Oh. What's wrong with you? I'm light skinned. I ain't mixed with nothing. I am N upon N upon N upon N word. Sheesh. Almighty. Back at it again. Y'all got Almighty messed up.
Weird ass.
We are starting the show.
What's wrong with you?
What's going on, guys? Josh here. We got
some random fat nigga.
Brandon.
We have
our
Almighty
homeboy
too.
Brandon here, and of course the six-figure Susker himself, Almighty Suspect.
The six-figure
What you guys
Susker.
are jumping into was a conversation that happened literally as we were trying to go live. So if you seem a little confused and off, like you're jumping in, don't worry.
This nigga confused and off. That's why it's a stupid confused and off conversation. Nigga asked me if I said the hard R. What the fuck is this weird ass nigga?
Listen. Look how you looking at Josh. Josh looking at him like, Almighty is passionate. Very passionate about things he do, the things he say, the things he walk with. Shout Almighty. You can't be mad at that. He's passionate. Think different.
You're talking to. This nigga crazy. Who the fuck you talking to? Then nigga gonna insinuate because I'm light skinned. I have to. I'm mixed or something. And then I went to say, nigga, if I'm light skinned, first of all, there's no white people in my immediate family. And then I went to say, if you're African American, we all do. So what the fuck is you talking about, weirdo? And I never call another black man a hard R, nigga. So watch who you talking to up here, nigga.
Hey,
what's wrong with you?
The nigga so mad it seemed like he said it, don't he? A hit dog gonna holler every time. I'll never call another black.
What I do
You're
up
not
here.
black.
If
You're
you know
high,
me,
you're high
that's
yellow,
what I do,
nigga. You're high
If a
yellow,
nigga
nigga.
say something
You're
I don't
high
like,
yellow.
this
You're
the
not
energy
black.
he
You're
get.
high yellow.
High yellow.
You're
my
high
ass,
yellow.
nigga.
That's
So
what you
what?
is. That's
Nigga,
what you are.
then stop me
At
from
least you
saying
acknowledge
nigga.
it. At least
Stop
you
me from
acknowledge
saying
it.
nigga.
At least you
Stop me
acknowledge
from
it.
saying
At
nigga
least you
if I ain't
acknowledge it.
black.
I
Nigga,
also
everybody in my family black. Nigga, don't ever play with me. Nigga, it's a black man standing before you.
You should never, but I know what I heard.
With you?
I know what I heard.
All right. Now, like I said, bro, we're going through the same thing with the viral way and all this and that, and we're going through the same thing with the black. We gotta understand what's the root. It's a root of all this stuff, bro. It's a thing that got us feeling this way. I got us talking this way. Got us moving the way we move. And most of the stuff that this stuff is rooted to is not each other. We gotta stop allowing this ourselves to go out of control and get belligerent. And we got to stop trying to use each other as content as well. That's what this man is doing for the Almighty. You know, Almighty's mad. He's trying to get it pumped up. He's trying to laugh it off and not knowing Almighty is very passionate. Fuck around and slap the stuff out of him. Slap the stuffing out of you, big guy. Slap the stuffing out of your big self. How you boo-booing wrong?
You sound stupid.
I don't need to lie.
You sound stupid.
I don't need to go
You sound dumb. You sound dumb.
I sound dumb because I'm
telling. Call somebody the hard R up here ever.
The nigga said it. Maybe he slurred his speech, but I promise you he said it. I promise you said it.
I'm speaking very clearly up here, brother, man. What's wrong with you?
It doesn't matter.
Weird ass.
It doesn't matter.
Old ass nigga.
My blood not going up over this shit.
What you talking about?
I know what I say. What I want to say, nigga. You said a hard ER, and that's
no, I didn't.
So
nigga,
why you still
sound dumb?
Why you still posturing?
Because who
you
the fuck
say what
is
you want to say?
Nigga,
I say what I want to say.
Grown ass man. Fucking get the fuck out of here, weird ass nigga. Don't ever play with me, nigga. Like I said, I never said no hard R to no nigga ever, nigga. And if I did, do something about it, nigga.
What does it mean to call somebody
weird? If I did, do something about it, nigga.
What does it mean to call somebody weird?
That's what I thought.
What does that even?
And if I did, do somebody, Nikki. And if I did, he did that Michael Jackson. And if I did, do something about it. If I did, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
To the topics.
Probably same thing when you call a nigga a hard ER.
Shut up, nigga. Let's
call
get
a
to
hard
the
ER. Yeah.
Shut up, nigga. Let's get to the topic.
I don't know, man.
Some
Shut
just
up,
get
nigga.
in
Let's
front
get
of
to
the
the
camera
topic.
and be going crazy.
Like I said,
It's
nigga.
cool. And like
Shut
I
up,
said,
nigga.
you definitely
Let's get
said
to the
it.
topic.
You
I
definitely
definitely
said it.
didn't, weird ass nigga.
You said it as far as I'm
The
concerned.
fuck is you talking
There
about?
you
I'm
go.
gonna go what you concerned about though, nigga.
Nigga.
That part.
Bro.
Shut up.
Yeah, nah.
Here we go.
We gonna keep
Big
talking.
U reportedly thinks he can convince Donald Trump into helping him get out of jail following his RICO case. Let's click the link, Mikey.
Nigga, out of breath.
I sure is, because I had to grill his fat ass
sure
nigga.
is.
Fuck wrong with you?
I think he said the RDR.
You shut up, nigga. Fuck
If
wrong with you?
it matters at all, I did not hear that.
Because this nigga don't know what he's talking about, Josh. That's why I'm so hot.
I feel
'Cause what
bad.
is he
I feel bad
talking
even
about?
dragging this in again, but it's like because maybe we got over this. But
Do not bring the white man into this. The wrong thing is to bring the white man into this conversation. You winning the fuck out of this conversation right now. You bringing the white man in this conversation is gonna be, oh my God. You gotta understand. Don't bring the white man into this conversation.
But come on, like
what?
This is a nothing conversation. This is
was
a nothing
nothing.
argument
There
that
was nothing.
just started.
Nothing. There was nothing to
literally
scream over.
started.
What are you? No, it's nothing what you're talking about. That's what he means. Please explain
Josh,
more,
it was nothing to scream over.
What is? I think there was an argument that happened when literally there was just some miscommunication. I did not hear what you heard from Suspect. I was sitting right here. It feels like a little bit of a
stretch, a clout chase move, a no jumper grab for a character unlock. That's what I hear. That's how I feel it. Character unlock. No jumper. Big guy. Cholesterol 2. Poetic Flock was big cholesterol. He little cholesterol.
I don't know. You
no,
maybe
please speak
wanted
it,
to-
Josh, please.
Maybe you guys wanted. Maybe this is transpired, and maybe there's some like held on aggression for
I
something
don't
that
know this
happened
dude. I never been on the
last
show.
time. I didn't know that.
I know this nigga.
I don't know.
him.
It felt
Like
like
that.
you guys might have already had energy.
No,
I don't know this
listen,
nigga.
here's what happened.
It really caught me
Here's
off
what
guard
happened.
right
Because
Here's what
I'm
happened.
confused.
He said the
I am
listen,
also confused.
He
Not
said
as
the
much as
word.
chat
He
is.
said the word. Listen, this what happened.
Yeah.
He said
Nigga's
the
a
word.
weirdo.
I asked. I said, you heard me? Didn't raise my voice or nothing.
Yes.
Right? I said, did you say nigga with a hard ER? This nigga, he had a whole nigga moment. The nigga melted down like a toddler. Oh, nigga, this and that. I asked very
That's
calm.
not what happened,
Was I
Josh.
yelling? I was asking
Josh,
for
is that what happened?
clarification.
I was still very calm.
Josh,
I didn't get
was I
loud.
yelling?
That's
Answer
not
it.
what happened.
Was I yelling?
Again,
Josh,
to be the
explain what
to
happened.
be the unbiased
Please.
voice here, Brandon did ask you calmly, what did you just say?
And I didn't get riled up yet.
Nigga, you just
But
exploded.
also, you did ask him the whole like having white in him.
No,
And
that
that's
came
when I-
after.
Thank-
That
that's
came
kinda what
after.
started
Thank,
it all.
That
that's
came
when I
after.
got loud, nigga.
Hey,
I didn't get loud.
it
yet.
was a
And
con-
it
This
came
was
after the
again.
N-word thing.
I asked.
Again,
Thank
this
you.
He asked somebody, you got white in your family? He could have told a white boy. He could have called somebody a white boy. You Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty sat on that wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty. He said all the queen horses, all the queen men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Humpty. The Humpty dance, do the hump. Hey, do it, baby. Do the Humpty hump. Do the Humpty hump. Do it, baby. Do the Humpty hump. Do the Humpty hump. That nigga be wobbling. Do it, baby. Oh, everything.
It was a nothing argument
Yeah, it
because
was
it
agree.
could
It
have
was nothing.
it could have actually
Weird ass
stopped
nigga.
right then and there where he's like,
This
did
nigga
you
don't
say
know
the
who the fuck
hard
he up
R?
here playing
No,
with.
I didn't. Let's
It
move
was
on.
very calm,
But it did not. It
and then it
transpired.
erupted into.
It didn't
God
happen
knows
though.
what.
It just didn't happen. Weird ass
You
nigga.
just
So
had a
shut
nigga
up.
moment. Maybe
It didn't
you do got
happen.
some black in
It
you.
didn't happen.
You
Got
having
some
nigga-
black
you
in me. I
having
ain't
nigga
black.
moments.
Weird ass nigga.
You having
Everybody
nigga
in here
moments.
met my family, nigga.
Why you
I
the
ain't mixed
only
with
person
nothing,
yelling?
nigga.
Why you don't
Fuck you
person
mean? Because
yelling?
this what I do. This how I communicate,
I mean,
nigga.
that's
I get
okay,
loud,
but that's
nigga. And
okay.
if you feel a type of way, do something about
I'm just saying you
it.
probably did
I
it
ain't
the way
think
you
so,
yelling.
nigga. Shut.
Feel the type of way? Do somebody. I ain't think so, nigga. Do somebody. And if you're feeling kind of froggish, you want to feel like you want to leap, do somebody. Just do somebody. And watch me do my Dougie. Do some. Froggish. Leap. Do somebody. nigga. Do something. You gotta do something about it. Do something. Do something about it. Do something.
Shut up.
I feel guilt.
Nigga,
This is like
you
this is
fat
like
turd.
guilt right here.
Shut
This
up.
is
Nigga, you're a fat turd.
What is it called?
You're a fat
What is it
turd with
called?
this patchy ass beard.
You're aware that
You're a fat turd. I thought you called a fat perv at first. You on perv busters? I'm like, what the heck? Oh, shoot. Fat turd. That's a healthy turd. If y'all shitting like that, my nigga, let me tell you something. If y'all got that coming out your body, bro, oh my mommy, y'all need to go to the hospital.
You with a patchy ass beard, shave it.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Nigga,
Schoolyard
you're like 5'2".
insults. Schoolyard
That's what
insults
it
don't.
is. He's little.
Hey, schoolyard
He's
insults don't
little.
bother
Can
me.
y'all
Maybe
see
in the
his feet
6th
dangling
grade.
and shit? He's
Yeah,
little, y'all. He
I'm
has
little.
Napoleon. He's a little man. That's what I figured it out. He's
I'm a
very
little man.
small. And
Look, hey, Josh the same size as him, and Josh slinked down. He like, it's literally, he towered over that nigga. Do something about it, little man.
I walked up in here.
That's
and
why
he
I-
had to
that's why I
look
had
up
to yell.
at me, and he felt a little.
That's why I had to
intimidated with
yell
his little
and
fat
scream.
ass. Shut up.
That's
nigga.
why I had to act
Shut
feminine.
up, nigga.
Hey,
Shut
I act
up,
like a bitch
nigga.
at the project.
Shut up,
Listen,
nigga.
now you're feminine.
Shut up, nigga.
You're this
If
and
you feel
that.
like I'm acting like a bitch, nigga,
I only
do
know
something,
women who
nigga.
go from
Only
0
bitch
to
in here I
1,000
see
screaming
is
and
you,
yelling
nigga.
and
Only
all that
bitch in here
stuff.
I see is you,
I'm
nigga.
just saying.
That part.
Hey, actions speak
That
louder than
part,
words,
nigga.
man.
Then action, nigga.
Actions speak
Lights,
louder than
camera,
words.
nigga. Then activate.
I mean, your
like
actions
I
is
said,
speaking
nigga.
for you.
Anyway,
Highly emotional.
Anyway,
Highly
Josh
emotional.
said this nigga don't know
These
what
are
the
the
fuck
gang
he
members.
talking about.
These are the gang
He
members
talking
in
about
LA.
some random
Highly
shit.
emotional.
Gang member. I'm no gang member.
Whatever
dummy.
you are,
I know
niggas in LA.
Look, there go to Flacco. He's a Flacco. Let me find out you a Flacco, bro. Brandon, who is Brandon? Who is Brandon, bro? Where's Brandon come from?
Highly
more
emotional.
assuming.
Highly
More
emotional.
assuming.
Highly emotional. My
Ooh.
bad. I didn't know you was not a
Let's
gang member.
break his fat ass down,
Hey,
right, y'all?
Highly emotional.
Let's break his fat ass down. Mikey, can you turn his mic down a little bit? Let's explain something,
Mikey,
okay?
turn the light down a little bit.
I didn't say the light. I said your mic.
Oh, I thought the light.
Stupid.
Sorry.
More assuming. That's what it is.
You want to turn my mic down?
He walked in here, right? And he assumed that I said something to
I
him.
didn't assume.
I said that's not what I said. And then he assumed that I was white or something. And then I got a little rowdy because who's you playing with, weird ass nigga? Then he did.
He got a little
more
rowdy, folks.
Assuming right now, which you're just not listening with your fat ass. Maybe all the fat, maybe there's some fat up in them ears too, because clearly you can't hear.
I'm fat
you little
enough to
fat
know that
munchkin.
if
You little
someone
fat
asks you
munchkin.
questions,
We
that means
can't
they're
hear
not
you, little
assuming
fat.
You little fat munchkin is crazy. You little fat munchkin. I hear the oompa loompa doopa dee doo. I smell it. Na doo dee doo. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. Little munchkins. Look at the munchkins. You know when you run me up? They run me a Tinky Winky. Teletubbies. He run me a Tinky Winky. Tinky Winky. Poe. La. Shut up.
Munchkin. Like I said, nigga, don't ever, nigga, that's not what happened. Like
We
I
all
said,
went to public
like
school,
I
but
said, nigga, don't assume nothing.
If someone
don't
assumes, they don't
nothing.
ask. They
Nigga,
just assume.
Fuck wrong
If I
with you,
ask,
nigga?
that's literally the opposite of assumption.
Like I said,
But
anyways, weird ass nigga.
Okay.
He ain't do shit. He
Are you
walked
done?
in here
Are you done?
assuming. He walked in here assuming, yapping his mouth, nigga. That's what the happened. Hold on, I got a burp. Excuse me.
Yeah, then you sucking in a lot of wind.
Excuse me. Yeah,
You sucking a lot of wind. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, you sucking in a lot of wind. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, you sucking in a lot of wind right now. I can't even breathe. My fat ass. You sucking in all the wind. I can't even breathe.
I know your fat ass know a whole lot about sucking a lot of wind.
It take a lot
wrong with you.
to go
With
off
them
like
tight
that.
ass pants on. Nigga
That's
think you
okay.
with Vans on.
That's
Shut
okay.
up.
That's okay. What's wrong with that?
Chubby old man.
Because
them tight pants on is crazy.
Anyways, you look
Air
chub
Force
old
Ones
man.
are such a step
Shut
up
up,
above
little
that.
chubby
Come
old
on,
man. Shut up.
Oh, shut
nigga.
up. Yeah.
Like
Shut
I
up.
said. Anyway, Big U, he could convince
Who trying to
President
fight?
Donald Trump into helping him.
He's
get out
not
of jail.
trying to. Hey,
not trying
G
to
League,
what? Huh?
he's not trying to fight.
Huh?
Guaranteed.
Huh?
Guaranteed.
What you want to do?
Hey, I'm telling
What you
him
wanna
you're not
do?
trying to fight.
What you want to do?
All that crying.
Nigga, we can fight right now.
All that crying.
What you talking about?
trying.
Nigga, you
All
don't know
that
who you
crying.
talking to.
All that
You don't know
crying.
who you talking to.
All that
You
crying.
don't know who you talking
A nigga
to.
crying
We
that
can do
much
whatever
ain't
you
trying
want to
to
do.
fight.
Josh,
I guarantee you.
We can
He
do
can't
whatever you
get
want to
me.
do.
He can't
We
get
can do
me.
whatever you want to do
Trust
right
me.
now. I'm not
Listen,
do whatever
listen.
you want to do.
He's not
right
trying
now.
to fight.
We right
What
now.
you about to-
Where would you like to go?
Where you trying to
Where
do?
would you like
What
to
you
go?
about to do?
Where would
I'm
you like to go?
about to turn off this whole.
Okay, don't turn off the line. Don't
go
turn.
outside. Where would you like to go?
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Come on.
Sit down.
Follow me.
Sit down, bro.
Nigga,
Sit
since
down.
niggas don't want to fight. Come on.
Sit down,
follow me.
man. Sit down.
No jumper is a hostile environment. Suspect is calling out fades. Woo! Alert! Alert! Suspect is calling out fades. Fades are calling out. Fades are calling out. Fades are calling out. At No Jumper, once again, this is a hostile environment. You got a guest fight. Almighty want to beat your ass. Sheesh. No Jumper. The craziest podcast on the West Coast. Whack 100. They got the RICO indictment on that thing. Sheesh. Guess what?
That's what I thought.
It's literally over nothing.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
That nigga talking about
no.
fighting.
I'm not gonna disrespect you guys in space like that. That's crazy.
You don't want to get up though.
I'm not about to go. I'm not to disrespect this guy's space.
Anyways, W.
No, I just have class. I have class.
Bitch.
I'm a man. I'm a man.
My
Not a
nigga don't
kid.
want to fight, not get up and tell
I'm
you.
a man.
follow
I'm not
me
gonna
and you
fight
don't
at
move.
somebody else's
Shut
stuff.
up,
For what?
nigga. They don't speak on
What?
fighting if you ain't gonna do
No,
nothing.
I said you don't want to fight.
Oh, I do.
A
Let's
nigga,
go outside.
hey, no.
I do.
A
Let's
nigga
go
who want to
outside.
fight don't
I
say,
do wanna
let's
fight.
go
I
outside.
do wanna
If
fight.
you want to fight,
I
you
do wanna
fight.
fight. Come
If
on.
you want to fight, you
Let's
fight.
go.
If you want to
Let's
fight,
go.
you fight.
Come on.
If you want to fight, you fight.
Follow me.
If you want to fight, you fight. No, I just know. I know niggas ain't trying to fight for real.
You's a bitch.
You fight with this.
You's a
You
don't
fight
know
with
who we
this.
playing with up here.
I'm not playing with nobody.
You don't know.
Listen, man.
You don't know.
My blood pressure ain't gonna
You
raise
don't
over
know. You don't know.
Listen, people
You
want to
don't
fight,
know.
just fight.
Follow me. Just get up.
Hey, just get off the Kelpie, sus. He want to get socked that Kelpie said. Just go ahead and try it. He didn't hit me like you did Kelpie. Spit and fire. And he said, I'm going to tackle you and I'm going to go and get on top of you, suspect. I'm on my weight and I'm going to go, pow, pow, pow. MMA, I believe. Watch out, sus. He wants you to attack him. He want to sue No Jumper as well, too. Hey, sock that fool, suspect.
Follow me.
Can we go to the topic?
Are you guys going to be able to
I ain't think
put this
yeah,
aside?
we can
for the
definitely
show?
finish.
I can have the conversation.
All right,
He
can
keep
we
talking.
have
I tried to
from
move
here-
on to the biggie
Look,
shit hella times.
If
He
you
keep
guys,
going back.
want to argue and yell at each other like 5 minutes before the show ends,
Mikey. Reiterating this right now is crazy. Like, we started this show late. Like, I'm glad that the chat and everyone here is getting to watch this like unfold in real time. What are we doing here? We're trying to discuss. He's been on before. Flacco had found him. He is a content creator. His name is Brandon. He has an interview here. Everyone go check it out. You guys can get to know each other in
I don't want
a
to get to know
very
shit.
different.
He came up in
fluent-
here tripping on me, Josh.
I don't.
Did he not?
Tripping.
Did he not? Josh.
It didn't feel exactly like he was tripping on you.
Josh.
But there clearly has been like some animosity between the two of you.
I don't even know him.
I
don't know.
I don't know this guy. I don't know him. There's two black men coming in there in a room and setting the tone. That's what happens. Straight up. Brandon doing too much. Brandon liking it, laughing, thinking he think it's funny games. It's not. Josh is scared as hell. Josh is scared. He think Almighty will jump up any second and sock him in the head right now.
That's where
what
I don't know where
animosity?
this is coming
I've never
from.
ever heard it. It
But
can't be
again,
animosity because I
you
don't know
guys-
he exists.
But you guys have
until
threatened-
right now.
You guys are trying.
It's
to fight,
one-sided.
not fight.
Nigga.
Like, none of this matters. Like, literally,
The
we're just
fuck?
trying to
This
sit in
nigga's a
here.
weirdo.
Zay is on his way. I wanted to sit in for 10 seconds. I wanted to ask you guys how your week was going. I wanted to maybe get into a topic or two. Maybe ask the chat a couple questions. Maybe see if there's any new music worth listening to. There's a lot of things that I thought we could do in this time period. This right here was not it.
It was not it. But guess what? It got clipped, and No Jumper used it for benefit of the money. So guess what? I need the benefit as well. for educational purposes. You know what I'm saying? This educational purpose was what not to do and how not to pod, and what to stop bringing people around people that you got a core with. That's how you break your core up when you keep allowing people to come in here and pod with y'all. Pod with each other. Stop grabbing everybody and trying to create this whole universe because of free, because y'all are so damn cheap. Pay people and pod as a unit. What y'all think, man? Who tripping? Suspect tripping? Did suspect say the ER? If he did, we got a right to say that. Did Brandon start all this for no reason? Was Brandon trying to get a viral clip? Is Brandon Puerto Flacco puppet? Is Josh high off heroin? What the hell is Josh wearing? And does Josh look suspect? Or am I tripping? Y'all let me know. Get them up in the comments. I'm gone, y'all. I'm out of here. Yo. Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's time. It's the end of my video. And it's time to big it up one of my dogs. My business partner, you know what I'm saying? Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea the Virgo. Drea the Virgo. Hey, Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea the mother Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Drea the Virgo. Now, Drea the Virgo is one of my friends, man. Good business partner of mine. She get in there, get it done. Anything y'all want to get done, YouTube-wise, anything to social media-wise, just YouTube. Anything social media-wise. You see all the platforms. All these platforms, Drea the Virgo is monetizing my platforms. It's helping me with all of them. And she's helping a gang of other people. You know what I'm saying? Look at my boy Gangland Neen and everybody else. We doing our thing, baby. So if y'all want to be a part of the winning team, man, tap it with Drea the Virgo on IG. You know what I'm saying? She gonna get it there and get it done. You know what I'm saying? You might even get a video of your boy with ODM Slim. Yours truly. So, man, tap in. Drea the Virgo, man. IG and all platforms, man. Drea the Virgo. Shout out Drea.
Intellectual street YouTuber that's either in you or it's on you, no in between. Cash Rules Global TV, $sign for the F.
What we on, Global Gang, what's the deal? Cash Rules Global TV, tapping in. Back at it again, just open up them trap doors, get ready to whip this content, push it out, get it going, you heard? Man, if you happen to be new to the channel, go ahead and bang that subscribe button, spam up that like button next, grab you some of this Cash Rules Global merch. We finna get right into these YouTube streets. Right now, we got some spicy situation in the ism going on. You hear me? Almighty Suspect versus Sharp. Y'all know this been heating up, brewing up for about 3-4 months. I've been covering it, y'all been tapping in. Now, Sharp was super popping about Almighty, you know, his watch coming off and him not really being ism. I don't know why he be pressing blood so hard, little bruh. But Almighty ain't going out, I guess. You feel me? He gonna put some paint where it ain't. But let's get to the action, you feel me? Globes in the chat. I guess Almighty in Vegas. I don't know.
Word church, you smell me? Them is fighting words, you heard? And furthermore, you better. I ain't not even on that. I'm 4,000. Y'all niggas ain't pay me nothing. Y'all ain't pay me no type of real dogs. I try to help the channel. You put the suckers and non-achievers and unbelievers, bro. I don't want to be with that. Well, I look at that like a shame on you. You know you ain't getting no dope acting the way you act. We all know what real ones are getting. We don't even live like that no more. So, you know, there's a small circle that can even feel it. There's a small circle, man. It be babies.
Sharp came on hot. What is blood on? What you talking about? P?
Talk about, and then when you pop on them and you tell them you're really not that baby want to fight, you talk about, oh, he was popping on him. You've been popping him. You've been a suck ass, and you really ain't been about it. Your own peers don't know with your church. Be real. Come on, man. If your name ain't respected, you ain't respect
You hear me?
I'm mad about that one. You can't come to my city playing like that, dog. You right. Down LA, whatever. The Lord Almighty, all that little bullshit you be pulling. Boy, I swear to God, man, you can't come around here. I mean, you really can't really call some before you get online, anything. And just say I'm in the section, whatever. I wish that nigga would say something, do something, anything. Hey, homie, you got yours, but I promise you this. Nigga, I really got mine.
Nigga, I really got mine. Okay, P, pop it in. You hear me? Almighty, at this point, if your feet are on the Vegas pavement and you got any heart in your body, pull up on blood. Please and thank you. Continue.
Extra bull, nothing. They just stop acting like they was really with it. And with the game, really not. We laugh. We laugh, bro. We really laugh, bro. Boy, your daddy should have taught you something better, bro. Your daddy ain't taught you shit. That's on my mama. That's on my soul. Your daddy ain't taught you, bro. I done looked out for you, my fella, in a lot of ways. Boy, straight up get a curve you. Kept you from getting hurt. You don't even know. It's content, bro. I swear. Don't put me on no content when I deal with any. They had a problem with me. I'm not trying to be on no camera. I'm not looking for no type of drag. Hey, do your shit. Cool. But I promise you, homie, I'm already watching. I already know what is on. You ain't gonna ever trick me or put me in a trick bag. Especially how to put money in your pocket. You ain't never put $1 in mine. Now y'all heard what Sharp said, bro. He said, bro, if you come through Vegas, you better tap in, man.
Shout out to Cliff World TV.
That's just what it is. I don't give a fuck about none of that drag. You get roasted. I make more money off you than you ever made off me. You can fight whatever. You never would make the money off me that I made off you. God made sure. Because you're trying to play me, bro. And I never tried to play you.
There's some inside shit going on that we ain't been filled in on yet. So I'm gonna keep covering it and we're gonna figure this out.
If I see you really got a problem, bro, hey, no, yeah, I'm gonna run it with you. I'm really look out for your little stupid ass. And you really trying to dog this, bro, because you think you know something. You really a buster, bro. That's what my mama, you really is. I'm gonna see you though, because I know that word my is.
I'm gonna be you though.
I don't like you. I think you really play up it. Even when I try to keep it pimping. Trying to step on my t-shirts, everything. I'm like, damn, B, that's what you want. That's what you want. Damn, bet. They don't stop past me, Almighty. You better stop that shit, man. You better cut that shit out.
Translation, tried to step on his t-shirts. He tried to come between some of his pimping. All right.
For real, homie. You play a dangerous game. I don't knock your daddy in there and it's never loved him, homie, but not everybody can stop everything.
Almighty Daddy must have hit Sharp and tried to come in between whatever the hell is going on. I'm trying to dissect this the best I can. Y'all break it down with me.
And just know that, homie, you better stop playing with this. You playing with the wrong ones, bruh. Straight up. You ain't slapped nobody yet. You just want content. That's all it is. You say, introduce me to your daddy, tell me I'm a real. All of a sudden, you start turning hoe. Man, please, my nigga. Church gotta get down with me for the dip, man. You just disrespected the game, man. But you got up on there and did some hoe. That was respected, B.
Who was us? Who was us? The pimp?
Daddy all in church. You live at home with your family. I ain't never knocked you. Why you knock me? Just trying to prove something to somebody. You're supposed to be spiritual. You know? I've been to heaven. I ain't did nothing besides keep it real. Be honest. When have I done something to anybody? I've been minding my business. I show love, peace, prosperity, strength. It's not enough.
Sharp do be extra out. Man, I'm not sure if niggas really be coming for him, but he do be getting tossed in the mix. He been on his own path, on his own trajectory, trying to find out what content works best for him. I've seen him trying out different interviews. He's been going on different platforms himself.
I'm not 29, not 30. I'm not one of them that, young to sit there and threaten and just say, hey, you're going to do this or this is what I'm going to do. And, hey, you ain't going to do a mother thing. Just shut the fuck up. You ain't going to shine on your own. out of here. Why do y'all wait for me to believe?
Hey, let me know what y'all think about Sharp going in on Almighty, and is it warranted? Is it warranted? And shout out to Cliff World TV. That's the video that's getting broke down, and that's that man to the left. What up, Whoop?
Because I ain't never heard Sharp really say anything about you on the internet. So
Remo,
to the
Remo, if I knew or if you came, say you came to Arkansas, and I'm trying to get at you, and I used to I am going to tell you.
And I'm gonna give it to you too.
And I'm gonna give it to you. Especially if she want to talk to Remo. She say, I like Remo. I want to talk to Remo.
Currently conversing with at the time. So where did it go wrong?
And then he needs some butt. Come on, cat.
Now, whatever happened between Hellcat and Sharp is whatever. Almighty, I don't know. I don't think you should be chiming in on whatever's going on. But you got your issues with Sharp, so I guess the enemy of your enemy is a friend. Man, well, that's that. Let's, like Cliff World said, I don't know where this gonna go. I have no idea. It's been brewing for a minute, but they will bump into each other soon. And it looks like Almighty is stomping around in Vegas currently. But y'all let me know what y'all think. Is this some content? Is they serious? Or is it gonna end up being called by wisdom? Man, with that being said, remember, all money ain't good money. And slow motion, damn show better than no motion. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and bang that subscribe button. Spam up that like button next. Keep us in the algorithm. Grab you some of this exclusive limited Cash Rules Global merch. And we gonna keep them trap doors open.
Intellectual street YouTuber that's either in you or it's on you, no in between. Cash Rules Global TV, $sign for the F.
What's the big old deal? It's the dark side of Rich Your Heart. You know what I'm saying? We on Street TV.
The Munchie Big Inglewood families. We at Darby Park, 3400. Yup, the harder to say. This
Munchie B, Inglewood Family Gangs. It's nigga Munchie B in the building. That was the big old deal. Mars or Money back again on the Rachel Hart _ TV YouTube channel, man. I told y'all I was gonna come consistent, and here we go again. And we go into my homie because it came up a lot. You know what I'm saying? They been talking about Frosty the Snowman. His music go up, everybody go tap it on tap out. You know what I'm saying? You'll use this moment to do some promo. Tap it on tap out to my boy Frosty. You know what I'm saying? He got an interview on Street TV. He got it with me. He got it with Alex Alonso. So tap in with Richard Hart podcast, Frosty and Munchie B and everything else he got going on. And we're about to have him tap in and say what he got going on recently, because he had something going on with some jury been took off him or may not been took off him, or who might have did it or may have not. And I think it's best that the person who it may or may not happen to speak for itself. So that's how we're going to do it. So here we go. All right, I'm going to hit him and tell him to call in. Hey, Frosty.
Hey.
Hey, look. All right. Hey, look, nah, I'm just having you tap in for the first time on B Team. I don't know if you even rebuttal nothing on your Instagram about whatever the latest and the greatest or whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, people be tagging me like, oh yeah, Frosty. I'm like, I mean, you can holler at Frosty because he got his own following, you know what I'm saying? But we about to dispel everything for the first and the last time. I mean, as far as I go, for sure. So as far as me, I said it's a difference between stealing and taking something from somebody, you know what I'm saying? And didn't nobody take nothing from you, right or wrong?
Right.
All right. So okay, and then as far as I go, just you could correct me or stop me when I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying? it ain't no pimping that's illegal. So it's some garbing going on. You know what I'm saying? You doing your due diligence with a little garbiana or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody come in, and then you caught in the act doing your little due diligence, and you know what I'm saying? He takes some jury off or whatever, he take it and get on, right or wrong.
Yeah, that shit was on a dresser or some shit.
Right. So what misconceptions you didn't run across? People trying to say that happened or may not happen, then you want to dispel and you want to just, you know what I'm saying? You say, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, do it now.
Shit, there ain't really nothing to say, nigga. There ain't no gangster shit happen. Shit, nigga just throw that shit and just start running like a bitch on the hood.
Right.
He just took it and started running. Like, he didn't even take it. He just, like, on the hood, like, I'm down there asleep, nigga. Nigga pop in the room. Dad homie, he like, oh, you straight? And then he talking to the bitch, and he just see the shit on the dresser. He just run. Like, he just snatch and start running. Like, just running, like, fast as fuck. Dad homies. So I get up, blood. He's like, blood just gone. I don't know where blood went.
Okay. All right. So old boy in particular, because I know it was a music video after that. He not one of the ones that know.
It was only one nigga, bro. The nigga just stole this shit and left his bitch. That's it. He just stole this shit, left his bitch. All these other niggas, I don't know who them niggas is, honestly.
Okay, the weird niggas in the videos, you don't know them niggas.
Nah, them niggas probably bought that shit or something. Probably rented it or something.
Right. So the initial nigga, he ain't never took a picture or did no weird shit like that though, right? He did the theft and got on, but he ain't did no Instagram videos or none of low.
I don't really know what that nigga did, but like, nah, I don't think, bro, like, he not really like known like that on bit.
All right.
That's about on flaming.
All right, I'm gonna take it further though. Are you listening? Now, and I want you to be completely honest though. You hear me?
All right.
Okay. Now, I'll be back and forth to No Jumper. I ain't got no contract up there. I ain't purring up there, but you know what I'm saying. I get some chili every now and again, going back and forth. Now, you know the boy Almighty Suspect is up there. Now he went up there. He had your chain on. He was smiling ear to ear. You know what I'm saying? He made it clear, I don't got no problem with Inglewood family or no gang. You know what I'm saying? And he said, you trying to make it some gang thing, whatever. All right, X that out. So him having your chain, is that a part of the Greasy Neck tour, or like, you know what I'm saying, he just bought it from somebody, or you don't know nothing?
Well, I paid the nigga $2,500 to use it for a music video, but it's a geek.
$2,500?
Yeah.
To use it?
Yeah, to use it. That suck my dick, but it's a weirdo. I'm playing, man. Hey, what the fuck? I could have bought his own chain.
Hey, no, you know when it's over somebody, it's a souvenir. So he did what he had to do. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think he got no views off that video. I ain't seen it, but I don't think he got no views like that.
Well, no, we ain't gonna give it no clout though. But I'm after we hop off here, I'm gonna ask you what's the name of it though. But is the song and and keep it rocking. We ain't gonna say the name of the song or whatever. Is the song even rocking though? Did you hear it?
Nah, like it's a nigga.
It's bunt.
Yeah.
It's bunt.
He got like 5 diss songs to me.
How many diss songs do you have towards him? None, right?
No.
Okay. But see, Almighty Suspects say that you did all this getting on camera talking about him back and forth. And he never said nothing about you, but he got 5 diss songs going towards you, right?
Right.
Okay. Hey, okay. I see.
None of them got 1 million views.
None of them got 1 million views.
That's why we don't know about it like that.
Okay.
He probably make every song about me.
But hold on, but you got songs that hit over 1 million, more than 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, he got like 2, 3, 4, 5 songs on Blast.
No. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about Frosty the Snowman. You got more than 2 or 3 songs over 1 million, right?
I got more than 20 songs over a million.
No, you ain't got more than 20, bro. I ain't gonna do that. More than 20?
On Bloods.
You put it on Bloods?
Yeah.
Hey, look, because after going on my shit, you know the bloggers go get a hold of this, and you see over 20, they go count it, and they go be particular, bro. You know how they be on my ish, bro.
Nah, yeah. Like, yeah. I got like over 20 songs with a million views.
Okay.
I got a song with 50 million views on Spotify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I just counted 20 right here.
That part. Talk your ish. Hey, look. Hey, but look. All right. I'm gonna say this though, right? Now, you and Almighty, y'all got your little due diligence, your little beef, or whatever you want to call it, right? I in my mind, it started on some BS, on some Donnie Dash shit. It evolved to something else. It seemed like it sounded like some Family Feud shit, or maybe some brotherhood went wrong type thing. How I look from my POV, right? You know what I'm saying? You know his mama, he know yours, and baby mamas and kids and all that little. It looked petty to the outside world, but you know what I'm saying. So wherever that go, it go. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. I just want to tap in with you. I just want to let the world know. Anybody with Frosty Chain is for promo. Is going on a tour based on promo. They because the Inglewood family's at the upper hand, or they got something against Frosty, and it didn't get taken. It got stolen. Right or wrong?
Right.
All right. That's all I wanted to do. Hey, man. Hey, shout out anything you need to shout out, bro. And don't be too cool, bro. You try to act too cool, bro. And then, you know what I'm saying? I got a couple Gerb Nation sweatsuits. I got like 2. I want one. You got one in purple?
Yeah.
I need something that's different than I don't be wearing. I need purple or blue. All right. Shout out anything you need to shout out, bro. Go do your due diligence, bro.
Elite Team. The homies.
That's it.
B Team, Elite Team.
All he want to shout out is B Team, Elite Team. You ain't no Instagram because your shit get deleted every other week. You don't want to shout out. You ain't got to rebuild or nothing.
B Team, Elite Team.
You acting like Drake, bro. Y'all some yellow niggas, bro.
What the fuck?
No, for real, bro. Oh, y'all some yellow niggas. Oh, Eaglewood. Hey, no. Hey, but no. I tapped in with you. No, that's good. I just want to let that be known. Wasn't nothing taken. It was stolen.
Right.
Smokey stole from Debo. Right. Everybody knew Debo wasn't to be played with. Smokey stole from Debo.
Right.
Come on, bro. Anybody can steal. You know what I'm saying? Now, me personally, as much as I'm not saying that towards Almighty Suspect. I really look at y'all shit like minute. It started from Donnie Dash, y'all brothers, and y'all know, you know what I'm saying, each other. Deep secrets and shit. Y'all ain't said shit y'all could say about each other to this day. Y'all, it's more to be said. Y'all keep that. Y'all figure it out one day. I don't know. Y'all like kid and play to me. I ain't gonna lie. But no, I like.
I would beat the fuck out of Blood. Oh, baby.
You whoop him?
Yeah, I'll beat the fuck out of that nigga.
F Street. Oh, Bloods. Hey, no, I love you, little bro. On Blood, stay dangerous, bro. I'm gonna get up with you though.
Love you too.
All right, Walt.
Walt.
All right. Hey, well, look. There you go there. You know what I'm saying? You see, I try to be the peacemaker. You know what I'm saying? Really, I think the whole Frosty and Almighty Suspect thing is minute. If you ask me, in my mind, they kid and play. They like brothers. They a duo that went bad. You know what I'm saying? I would think they will figure it out later on in life, but maybe they won't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I only entertain gangbang feuds that's gonna last and then try to, you know what I'm saying? But that's really whatever. But it is what it is. You know, that's how we go conclude this thing, man. Look, it's morals over money on the Rich or Heart _TV podcast channel. You know what I'm saying? And I want everybody to follow me, MB_the mayor, MB_THA mayor. And then shout out Dre the Virgo, man. You know what I'm saying? She be doing her due diligence through do these metaverse streets and then helping on a whole lot. Everybody go check out Drea the Virgo. She you know what I'm saying? She doing her due diligence. You know what I'm saying? And I want everybody to tap in, don't tap out. It's the B team, and that's what it is. Whoa.
Yeah, I had a heart, but had a rich heart. $1 million dreams aiming for the stars. Even in my lowest, kept my head up. Designer kicks on their neck, I won't let up. I got motion, now they watch what I'm doing. They don't fuck with your movement to his movie. Designer blood, holding meetings, still whooping. Rest in peace to Slim Fo, I'm still trooping. Just know I got it from here, I'ma finish the race. Ricky D's and mini bikes, I remember the day. Break your heart from the start, you know I got what it take. Got it, took a fall a few times, but I always had faith. Yeah, I had a heart, but had a rich heart. $1 million dreams aiming for the stars. Even in my lowest, kept my head up.
YouTube. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Neem, aka Neiman IB for the E. Golly. I don't know y'all. Remember that. I need y'all to remember that. Please, please. Remember that I don't know none of you niggas. If this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Please and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. You know what I'm saying? All that. Join that Discord. Good people, good environment. All that over there. Tap that TikTok link for any content I post over there. The Susgurb. I'm gonna just be real, man. Whew, I seen Kiwi had pulled this play and was like, golly. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know that Frosty and Almighty Suspect don't get along. They was like, I don't say best friends, but it seemed like they was like best friends, like a group or something. You know what I mean? And they had a falling out. Nobody really know what the falling out is about. You know what I'm saying? And I never really heard Almighty speak on it. Shout out to Almighty. Shout out to Frosty too, for that matter. You know what I'm saying? But I fucks with Almighty on his game page. You know what I'm saying? My boy got a channel and all he do is run old school games. You know what I'm saying? He don't be in no jumper beef. You know what I'm saying? People come over there constantly to this man page and try to ask him shit about no jumper, Kiwi head, and all that. And he just respectfully declines everything. I feel like bro just in his bag doing what he want to do. A lot of niggas be trying to clown the video games. You know what I'm saying? Adam 22 Kiwi head made a joke himself in this. Yeah, he just beat the Barbie game. I never seen bro play Barbie, for the record. I'm just saying. I never seen bro play Barbie. Again, that's Kiwi head playing on niggas' names. Just keep it tall. But back to the Gerb, you feel me? Bro just be over there doing this one too. He don't participate in none of the no jumper drama, none of that. And it's just like, damn, for Adam to pull this out of his mud butt is crazy. It's crazy. And I'm gonna say this just for the record again, like, you know, shout out to Frosty. But I don't know what new nothing he's dropped. As far as music, like why this is what I be telling y'all about. He just be having niggas up there on Bunk, Skunk. All three of these guys are from Inglewood family. It's the Inglewood Family Podcast. Shout out to all the Inglewood families. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's nothing against y'all. It's nothing against any individual up there. But it's just funny to me how Kiwi head maneuvers, bro. He knows this. And this is my thing too. Why even have a discussion on Almighty. Why even bring bro up in any aspect? But he does this with the rest of the Inglewood families up there, Munchie included. And at this point, I don't really know what Munchie play is. I'm gonna keep it tall. Shout out to Munchie. I like what he be doing on other platforms. But what's your play up here? Are you letting bro use you for the gang politics and shit too? Just out of curiosity, you know what I'm saying? That's like my question to Munchie. Like, what's really the play up here? That Ash Bash interview was like kind of cringy. I'm gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, I think that nigga could see. He made a few comments in this interview. He was talking about something that happened with when my boy Munchie had fresh got out or something. He's like, yeah, I got out, but when I got out, I saw that. What that mean, gang? What that mean? What do we mean by I saw that? You know what I'm saying? These are just questions I have. That's all. But it ain't about none of that. This is about the sus gerb and the frost gerb. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Almighty was cooking. I'm talking about this was a Benihana plate. He whipped that shit up in front of us for an hour. This nigga got footage, stories. He made phone calls. This is not the full hour, gang. I need y'all to go over to Almighty Suspect page and actually watch this because I couldn't possibly get everything that he was saying in this video. You know what I mean? And again, I just think, you know, this is Adam at play. And again, Sus was real cool on all that. You know, Kiwi Head gonna do what Kiwi Head do. He don't call him Kiwi Head. He said Adam. I call him Kiwi Head. He's like, Kiwi Head gonna do what Kiwi Head do, whatever. And he's like understanding of who that man is. And I understand too, but I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But we go get into this good content. And it is good content. Let's do this.
All right.
No. That's what niggas beefing over our little roof. Like you be hanging with a nigga, you just tired of blood already. Like just like this nigga.
It's getting there.
Like, yeah,
that was the last straw.
Yeah.
So you use a dine and dash as a reason just to be like,
nah, because he told his mama on this. That's where you got me fucked up. You feel me? Because now you a buster because you putting your mama in real street nigga situations. Like we could have called her up.
This is what I saw. I'm trying to kind of chopping this up because I was gonna do a reaction to this myself, but then I see Susgerb cooking, and I'm like, I might as well just knock them both out in one. So bear with me. Now that was the first point of contention for me. Since when did dining and dashing become real hood street nigga activities? That shit sounds square as SpongeBob. Again, it's no hate to Frosty. I don't know him. It's no hate to Frosty, but that sounds corny, bro. Niggas was dining and dashing, and now niggas got all out beef. I can never fuck with a nigga ever again. That's lame. It's my opinion. It's my channel. You don't like it, scram.
Dash ain't no real street nigga situation, bro.
No, but he's saying like he's dashing with 15 gang members, and now you asking for your money back at this.
Hold on, did you hear this nigga? This nigga said a real street nigga situation, and it's a diamond dash.
It's kind of crazy. It's crazy.
What are you talking about? What are you? All right, let's really get to it. First of all, I want to say you a bitch ass nigga because you was in the middle of the street barefoot talking about I just want my chain. That's first. Diamond dash situation, right? That wasn't even why I stopped fucking with you. It was already multiple things why I stopped fucking with bro. Nigga, and I say this shit all the time. It was reasons. Now I ain't gonna post it. I'm just gonna post it right here. Hold on. I got something for him.
I also want to say too, I don't know where Susgerb got these files from. But just when y'all see these little files, little video clips and whatnot, I don't know where Suspect got these from. But I would tell y'all, I wouldn't be fucking with Suspect neither. Be careful. Because Brody is meticulous. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard nothing about none of this stuff until now. leave the Suscurb alone. Just say that.
Is this not you, sir?
My nigga got a lightweight war chest. Golly.
Middle of the street. Okay. Middle of the street. I just want my chain. I just want my chain. Nigga, it ain't no video nowhere, nigga. Of me in the middle of the street barefoot talking about I just want my chain back. Hold on. All right, so basically, nigga, this comes across my desk this morning. I watch it. And I'm like, all right, bro, like it didn't really make me mad, but I was just like, we not finna just let this nigga get up here and just lie. The nigga just be lying, right? And then the nigga tried to say, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. We finna pull this clip up again.
Pay attention.
We finna pull this clip up one more time.
Go! Get up out of here!
I just want my chain, though. It's crazy work. Nigga need merch. You need merch that say, I just want my chain back. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga need merch that say, I just want my chain. We need that. We need the I just want my chain back merch. I swear.
Hey, real quick before you play this clip, sidebar. So I reached out to Suspect and I'm like, hey, bro, are you going live today? Like on a video game stream? You feel me? Because again, I be tapped in with the video game stream, not the bunko. You know what I'm saying? So bro goes, yeah, probably. And he goes, I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna do my first reaction today. He said, I'm about to do my first reaction today. And I just hit bro back. I'm like, it's that Frosty shit, huh? Nigga was like, no cap. I'm like, golly. I didn't know he was gonna do all this. But when he said I'm gonna do my first reaction today, I was like, I know damn well this what he about to do, because it's like, who could just let this slide? Like, I don't know. Frosty didn't have to do all of what he did up there. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. That's their business. And I don't know, you know what I'm saying? They personal ins and outs or nothing, nor do I ask. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that shit for real, except for the content. You know what I mean? I had to do this.
Yeah, capture audio. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is you. This is definitely you, right? Okay. This is you. Middle of the street. Huh? Talking about what? He just want his what? Hold on. He just want his what back?
Get up out of here!
Hold on, could y'all hear that? I need to run that back again.
Go! Get up out of here! Get up out of here!
Is that you? That's you in the middle of the street talking about I want my chain, nigga?
You can't go against a nigga, you know, a nigga got footage like this. I don't know what's going on. It's the same thing I be telling y'all about Whack. Now, I'm not trying to compare Sus to Whack, but Wacky, Suspect, you do got low-key footage. I'm just saying. But, you know what I mean? Why would you go against somebody or speak ill on somebody who has footage like this about you? It's kind of crazy, especially somebody who don't be mentioning you. You feel me? From what I see now, y'all could get in them comments and be like, "Oh, that nigga Sus always doing." Well, I don't know. I'm talking about from what I see. I see people go to his channel all the time and be talking about this, that, and the other. And he'd be like, "Break wide with that." He's on the video game, so it's like I don't even know why Frosty would want to speak about this dude in that manner. And he got video you barefoot in the street, chest out, chesticles exposed. So about I just want my chain back. Nigga, that chain gone. Man, do you think you could get it back barefoot with your chesticles out? I don't think so, Frosty.
Why would you even do this to yourself? Why would you even say something to me?
No
you
cap.
look like the bitch. You in the middle of the street. You got booked by a nigga from your hood. This is your man's. Hold on, I got another clip. Nigga, since we on that. Hold on. Got a whole another one, nigga. The fuck?
You hear how he said,
It's crazy.
Since we on that.
I don't even know why he would play these games for real.
If that's what we
I'm still
on.
trying to figure it out. All right, look.
we
Question,
on.
right? Question, right? I got a question. I got a question. Right. So when the nigga said, come to the park and get your chain back, why didn't you? I just want to know. Why didn't you? He made you a nice offer.
Pay attention, my nigga got fouls. That nigga over there. All I hear is the mouse, gang. Stop playing with niggas.
He made you a nice offer. Why didn't you? I'm just saying.
Oh, golly.
This not you? I'm just saying, gang.
You know that, pull up, nigga. You want your chain back, pull up.
He told you want your chain back, pull up, and we ain't never seen you with that bitch again. We never seen you with it again, bud. We never seen you with it again, bud. Bud. No niggas ever. Ever and they mama got up on me like that. Nigga, are you crazy? This nigga.
That nigga said, bud. That nigga said, bud. Never. Nigga, never.
Barefoot minute. I don't run my time. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga talking about I'm a bitch. That's the only reason I showed that, right? That's the only reason. When I tell y'all I mind my business, I ignore this nigga. He always think about me. He always tweeting about me. He always posting about me. Everything. I don't never say nothing about this nigga because I don't fucking care, dog. I don't care for real. I don't be giving a fuck. Who cares? But this nigga is like,
such chat said, nigga such chat said, my grandmama gave me that chain. That's crazy.
Like obsessed with me. It's weird, bro.
It's crazy.
It's weird. He just won't give up. But let's continue.
Park with in front of a gang of niggas, this Crips Bloods, and you got your mama asking us for money. I'm what?
He sent his mom to ask you for money in front of a gang of people.
Yeah.
And he keeps saying that B word, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like weirdo out here in LA. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can understand why bro even want to pull out videos and do all that. That's like the third, fourth, fifth bitch that he's called him during this interview. Again, I was going to react to this already. You know what I'm saying? And I want to go say a word to suspect. I'm be real because I was just going to do my thing. And then I saw bro, you know what I'm saying? He like, oh, he about to do it. So I just figured this would be funny too. But again, these are just my points. You know what I mean? He called bro out of his name multiple times, bro. Multiple times during this interview on the platform that he works for, bro. Adam, you're Kiwi head. You're garbage, bro. Basura. Straight up, bro. That shit is lame. Lame. And then it's like he say all this stuff, but you don't even speak to Almighty, who you got working for you. Like, you obviously closer to Almighty than you are Frosty, or I could be wrong. Again, I be telling you, I don't know what's going on around here. I don't be knowing these plays. I'm just a nigga who sees things on the outside and gives my perspective on them. And just, you know what I'm saying? From what I'm seeing, Kiwi head is out of pocket for this. You feel me? You wasn't speaking to Almighty's character like, oh, you're a good dude. None of that kind of shit. You just let Frosty call him out his name like that. And I mean, what are you supposed to do once you get him up here? It's not like you could control a nigga mouth. Pause. It's not like you could control what a nigga says. So, you know what I mean? But he knew that anyway. But Adam knew that because he wanted clip-worthy material. I want some clip-worthy material. That's what it's about, man.
Hard to wrap my head around.
We linked them like
Right. So first of all, the one thing I want to say is that's cap.
That's cap.
Second thing I want to say is, right, he talking like my mom didn't take care of him, his baby, all that. Did your baby mama not stay at my mama house? Did you not call my mama? Was my first baby mama and your baby mama not best friends? So you just saying it like this, just some random lady, nigga? She had your phone number. So we're not gonna do that. Niggas forget to realize how close we were at one time.
On me,
nigga. When your family had nowhere to go, when your baby mama and you didn't have nowhere to go, nigga, they was at my mama house, nigga.
And again, these are like some of the points that like I was gonna make in my reaction to the Frosty interview. Now, I didn't know this. When he went live, when Sus went live, I found out this stuff. And that's another thing, right? Bro got up there, and it's like, this is what I mean about us. Like, we be feeling like we gotta be gangster, we gotta play this role or do this act for the people for real, because that's what this all is for the people. Now, bro said, this is what Frosty said during the interview. He said, I shouldn't even know your mama. Like, I shouldn't even know your mama. That's weird. But come to find out, you, your baby mama, and your child stayed with this nigga and his mama? Come on, bro. Where do that make sense? Where is that even okay, bro? Where is that even okay? For real, though. You get on here and do all this in front of Kiwi head. It's something about No Jumper that make y'all niggas act out of pocket and make y'all niggas say off-cuff things. Because, again, why would you even make a statement like, I'm not even supposed to know your mama, but you lived with the nigga's mama? You and your whole family. Is that not ass backwards to y'all? I'm just saying. Because I know there's going to be a lot of niggas in the comments talk about Glaze and this, that, and the other. Not Glaze. I don't know Sus, nigga. He'll tell you that himself. I don't know Sus, bro. You feel me? But right is right and wrong is wrong. Hey, nigga, what you mean I'm not supposed to know your mom, but you stayed in my home with your baby and baby mama? Come on, golly. That's atrocious work if I've ever seen it.
My mama calling me, talking about nigga making sure that you straight in that motherfucker. I'm arguing with my mama to make sure you straight in that motherfucker. So yeah, my mama said something to you, bitch. She had your phone number. You was saying the niggas was acting like we're not gonna do that, fool. And when y'all niggas ran, first of all, niggas talk about mamas, fool. When niggas chased you from my pop's house, the first phone call I got was from your mama.
That's crazy.
Your mama and your stepdad called me and my dad. Come on, y'all just chased my son. The niggas chased my son. Shut up, nigga.
All Sus impersonations are the same. I'm gonna just let y'all know. Every nigga he impersonates sounds the same. Like some slow ass nigga. I'm just paying attention to that.
Fuck. Niggas talk about mamas and shit like yo mama ain't call mine, nigga. Fuck you talking about like yo mama ain't call my dad, talking about why y'all chasing him.
Why y'all chasing him is crazy. Why y'all chasing him is crazy.
And now I'm on this super blood shit. Chat. Facts. The families disowned that nigga until he came home from the pen. Somebody know what they talking about, nigga. Let me know, chat. Have y'all ever seen any bloods in any music video with me and Snow in it? Let me know. I'm just trying to make a point here of me, nigga. Them niggas was chasing you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Them niggas was chasing you. The nigga that got up on you is from families. Nigga, your bitch ass. Nigga walking around comfortably, nigga, and you ain't touched him. Super blood, fuck out of here. Nigga, this nigga's crazy. This nigga on the podcast talk about I'm a bitch, but a nigga booked you in your house from your hood and he's still walking around comfortably. Nigga, what are you talking about?
In that nigga crib? That's crazy.
The fuck? And I don't even give a fuck about none of that tough shit. It's just the point that he come on this motherfucker calling me a bitch. Like you wasn't in the middle of the street, nigga. Barefoot, no shirt. That's what my chin. My chin. Shut up.
Look at that voice,
nigga.
Again.
The fuck? Let's continue. Cheap ass nigga walk around with a fucking Gucci watch. You piss me off. Fuck is wrong with niggas?
Like Manchester and Broadway in the middle of the east side somewhere. He had his mama hop out tripping on this. I'm like, bro, get your mama.
Yeah, I keep my mama out of that.
Exactly. You know, my mom, you shouldn't even know my mama. You feel me? Like, nigga, what? That's why I don't like.
See, it was that part right there. You shouldn't even know my mama. Like, boy, you lived with this nigga and his mama. And your family too. That shit sound like love to me, my nigga. Like, damn, bro, whatever you was going through, you know what I'm saying? At the time, a nigga brought you in his home with his mother. Niggas can't get in my mama house. The fuck? That's why I said what I said in the beginning of this. They seem like they was best friends, like super tight, bro. Niggas can't just get into my mama house. This nigga let you stay in his house with his mama and your family, bro. Your BM and your child. That shit is foul, bro. And then we come on Kiwi Head platform and then dog the niggas who looked out for. What did Adam do for niggas? What did Adam do for niggas? I'm sure he put zero money in your pocket for this interview. Zero. But you would go against a nigga publicly who let you stay in his crib with his mom, bro. I should even know your mama. I don't know, bro. Whole motion and everything just look kind of wacky. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know Frosty. I don't know Sus again. You feel me? I fucks with Sus. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know these niggas personally, so I can't give you no insight to their relationship type shit, nothing like that. I'm gonna just be real. Frosty look wacky how he moved, bro. That's kind of crazy and ungrateful. I let a nigga stay in my mama crib with me and bring his family. And this how niggas talk. I shouldn't even know you, Bubba. Like, really, bro? Really? That's corny. I'm sorry.
Bro, you feel me? Because he's not a real nigga.
We shouldn't even know your mama. What are you talking about? You lived in my mama house for a week. You and your baby mama and your daughter. And let's get to this. Nigga talking about all this pimping, nigga. You got 3 kids and another one on the way, nigga, with the same bitch. Nigga, you damn near married. You damn near married. Out of respect for Asia, I'm not gonna go to her Twitter and show pictures of her with a big ass belly talking about she looking for a stepdaddy, nigga. Them your kids, bitch. Yeah. This shit is crazy. You really believe your own lies, nigga? Are you for real? You dead ass? You dead ass right now. Stop it. All right, we gonna keep going though. We gonna keep going.
Throw him in there.
When they talk about the y'all beginners, each one of y'all gonna come up in each other's story though.
What is he doing? What are you doing? This nigga gay.
Throw him in there.
When they talk about the y'all beginners, each one of y'all gonna come up in each other's story though. You know.
Whoa.
I'm not beefing with this zesty ass nigga. You see this nigga?
That's crazy.
What the fuck is this?
That's crazy.
This nigga on that motherfucker licking his lips like he genuine. It's only grown ass men in there. You all right? Is you good? Check on this nigga. What the fuck?
That's crazy though.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's good with this nigga.
What?
Yo!
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
There's
shut
no
up,
way this is who
Mondo.
I'm beefing with. This the super blood? This? Him? This nigga just turned into LL Cool J, middle of the street.
You know that, right?
Yeah, but
you all right?
The y'all beginners, each
This
one.
nigga's autistic. I'm convinced. I'm
Y'all gonna
convinced
come
this
up.
nigga slow. What is he doing? Hold on.
Hey, pay attention. This where, oh God. This where suspect is out of pocket. This where almighty suspect is out of pocket. Straight up. This is crazy.
Hold the fuck on. This nigga gay.
I thought that y'all beginners, each one of y'all gonna come up in each other's story though. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking way.
No, the fuck this nigga did.
Ain't no way.
Hell no. Run it back. Hell
That's not cool,
no.
sus. That's
This
not
nigga
cool,
did
gang.
that shit live?
Nah. That ain't cool, my nigga.
Talk about y'all beginners. Each one of y'all gonna come up in each other's story, though. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Hell no, this a freaky ass nigga.
What the hell was that, Frosty? The hell was that? I don't know what Frosty do. He had a cup up there. I don't know if it's gang drugs. I don't know. What in the hell was that? This nigga slowed it down. He just dissed you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen no shit like that. The hell?
Prison might have changed you, gang. You acting freaky out here. That's
But
wild
like
work.
he copied me. That's all he was doing.
You
That's
guys
why-
were
that's
in
why
the
that's why
trenches.
I copied you. All right. Can y'all find any Frosty? Wait, bro. Let's stop copying you. Some of your first hit was Mr. Big Face Guards, Big Dingy Face Guards, Mr. Big Face. Shut up, nigga. You wanted to be Draco, gang. You used to call me and be like, "Hey, I'm finna go link with this nigga with Rafi. You wanna come? I'm finna go link with Rafi right now. You wanna come? I'm finna go to I'm finna go to Naomi. Yeah, if you feel me, finesse over there. You wanna come? You was the biggest dick sucker your first year. You was the biggest dick eater ever. Man, you was the biggest dick eater ever. Do it again. Hit it again, nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Crazy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Nigga, stop it, bro. Stop it. You was stealing from niggas, fool. Stop it. And show me a song. Show me any Frosty song that sound like where your safe at.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Please show me where you getting aggressive, voice raspy on some shit. Like, nigga, come on, stop it. Stop it. You was the more in your intros, you'll pop it, say shit that rhyme with that little hey bitch, say bitch, spaceship shit. And I was the nigga pull up on your block and nigga, that was my kind of shit. Completely separate. Completely separate, bitch. Copy you? What are you talking about? While you was out here copying niggas.
Golly.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Thank you. And that's another nigga chain. That's another nigga chain that he gave to you.
Now, look, y'all. That's all I could do. I can't even lie to you. That's all I could do because this shit was an hour. You feel me? But I'm going to just tell you my final thoughts. My final thoughts is, yo, Frosty came up there and could have conducted an interview and never, ever brought Almighty up. You know what I'm saying? He could have declined the questions. It don't matter what Munchie B asking. Goddamn, Munchie B's all in his lap. But, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter what Munchie B's asking either. You know what I mean? You know you don't fucks with dude, then just leave it alone. You dude don't be saying nothing about you. It's like, why do niggas be poking at folks? You know what I mean? And then this another thing too. I ain't gonna lie. I asked us, I'm like, bro, would you sit down with bro? And he like, he like, nah. He like, hell no. And I'm just like, bro, really though? And I asked him, I'm like, nah, honestly though, like to squash all this shit because y'all know what I'm about. I'm not about none of this back and forth. Oh, we about to do it when I see you in the streets. It's all that shit is stupid to me. It's dumb, bro. You know what I'm saying? I asked him, yo, would you sit down with him? He like, nah, bro. He's like, nah, because you know what I'm saying? He's like, bro, can't hold conversations like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Lightweight on he kind of ignorant type shit. And I'm gonna be real with you. The comments made here, I think they was ignorant. And for me, really, what struck me the most was the whole thing about moms. Like, it was the dine and dash shit, firstly. Talk about, oh, some hood shit, some hood gang shit. Bro, it was a dine and dash. Golly, like, what the fuck? It was a dine and dash. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that big. But then the like, I shouldn't even know your mama. Just how he did that, like, that shit was kind of corny. And then come to find out, you had stayed with this man and his mom. She got your number. Not only did you stay with him and his mom, but your family too, your baby mama and your child. You know what I'm saying? But you would make a statement like, I shouldn't even know your mama. That's weird. Don't want to call bro a weirdo, but I'm definitely going to say that's weird. That's weird to make a statement like that, knowing you've stayed in this nigga house, whether it be for 1 day, 2 days. You know his mom. His mom know you. I shouldn't even know your mom. My homies know my mom. Especially how close y'all was. That's another thing. Niggas try to make it seem like niggas is just like, no, y'all niggas was real friends. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's their business. But I had to say my piece. It was like Benihana yesterday. Because nigga Sus was just cooking this nigga in front of us. I was like, golly. Nigga came through with a soundboard. Nigga had the Don DeMarco. I was like, the fuck? I started looking around. I had my headphones on. I'm like, the fuck is going on in here? Shout out Mondo. Respect Mondo. You know what I mean? But that was crazy. And I mean, rightfully so. I think it's tight that all these people got their own platform where they could do this. Shout out to Sus for having his own platform. Shout out to Sharp. You know what I'm saying? Despite how y'all think I feel about Sharp. I like Sharp. Shout out to Sharp for having his own platform where he could control his narratives and get paid off of them. Shout out to Brig Baby. I see he got the dope set up now. You feel me? He about to start benefiting off of his moments. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Stop letting Kiwi head own y'all best moments, man. Golly. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, way up there, man. Smash all 3 of them links. Follow me on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Discord. You know what I'm saying? Good people in the Discord. I'll be playing video games. We'll be having watch parties, doing it up. We be debating, arguing, all that, but it's peaceful. It's a good environment. Good people in there. Nobody backbiting. Nobody being shisty. None of that, because I won't allow it. I'll have my mods get you the fuck up out of here. Because that's not the energy we foster in my Discord. You understand me? Now, I want y'all to comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this. This is a little long form content here. Hopefully y'all watch it all. It was interesting to me, straight up. You know what I mean? Almighty Sus don't even go live. Not like with content like this. You feel me? So I was just like, I definitely got to tap in with this. And I already was going to do this, this reaction about Frosty, just wondering like, yo, what's the deal with him and Sus? You know what I'm saying? Wasn't even going to say nothing to Sus because I don't talk to him about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think of this. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it's shady. And quite frankly, I wish that they're just dead to shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, Almighty say, bro can't have conversations like that and all that. But you know what I'm saying? If somebody could, some mutual party could get them together and try to just squash this shit, that'd be way better. I know that y'all out there like the beef. See niggas in Sus comments talk about, we need the diss track. Not really. Not really. I understand. You know what I mean? I understand, but we don't need the diss track. Not really. You know what I'm saying? Not really. But y'all comment down below. Let me know what y'all think. And for anybody who's looking for help with this social media thing, I know I need some help myself. Have been needing it. My cousin been helping me. Y'all go to @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. She's a professional. This is what she does. She combs through analytics, let you know what you need to do to bump up your production. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's thumbnails, this, that, the other, hashtags, you know what I'm saying? Your click-through rate, your impressions, all that shit. She combed through everything and let you know the steps you need to take to further yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you're not monetized, she can help you get monetized. If you're monetized, but you're not getting the maximum bag from your monetization, she can help you with that as well. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She's a businesswoman. She's not here to play with you niggas. None of you niggas. Now, y'all comment down below. Let me know what y'all think of this. It's your boy Gangland Neem. Peace.
Is you a pimp or a gang member, blood? You walking around with chains, though. You walking around with
blood all day. Do you gang bang?
You
saying blood all day. Do you gang bang?
Yeah,
fuck out of here. Shut up. Stop saying blood. You got nothing. Shut up.
If you grew up in a real LA, like, nigga, you gonna have some gangbang stories. You feel me? Like, I did and dad, you feel me? But it's like, I feel like then everybody in LA had that gangbang phase, and then niggas figure out that ain't really what they want to do type shit. You feel me?
Shut up. Shut up. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm from nowhere. I don't say blood, clown. Clown.
Your mom raised you.
Clown.
Your mom
My
raised you.
boss.
Your mom raised you.
Like, would you still consider yourself like gang affiliated right now though? Like blood or Crip?
Not no more. I really look to keep it 100. You feel me? I'ma just say it like this. You feel me? Niggas who know me from LA before this rap shit, they know. But like I did so much to like nigga like progress from there. You feel me? I don't even like speaking about that shit. You feel me? Because in LA, you already know a nigga be like, he was from Wooty Whoop, so he's still from Wooty. Nah, a lot of niggas don't even know about that shit. You feel me? Like I'm on some whole grown man shit. You feel me?
What your mama do? Thank you.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Drag out!
Welcome back to Big Chat Small World. Thank you guys for joining me today. Today we're going to be talking about Almighty Suspect because I feel like there's a lot to be said. At one point we even hailed this man as the no jumper MVP, but you know, people change, some for the better and some for the worst.
You're mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You're mad.
All right, so what we're witnessing is two females fighting each other, Jaleese and Almighty Suspect. Now, it gets to a situation where they've just been arguing a lot on the news, having differing opinions, and it's all escalated up to this point. And now, it seems like Almighty Suspect wants to make a point to her, because I don't know what relationship Jaleese has with her mom, but Almighty Suspect wants to make a point. He decides to call his mom, because he has an active mother in his life.
I'm gonna call my mama.
Call your mom.
I'm gonna call her just
Call
to see
your
how
mom.
she's doing. Can
That
you
you
do
have
that?
a beautiful
Can you do
relationship
that?
with.
Yeah. Can you do that? Nah. Fake gangster. I'm gonna call my mom and see how she's doing.
Relationship with.
I'm gonna see how she's doing today.
That you have a beautiful
I'm gonna see how
relationship.
she's doing today.
You gang member. You
see how
gang
she's doing
member.
today.
Shut up, blood.
I'm gonna see how she's doing today.
You probably went to a private school.
see how she's doing today.
You probably went to a private school.
Hey,
Stop playing with me.
Stop
playing with me.
You see how you doing? What you
Stop playing with me. How you a pimp, but your mom raised you, bitch?
Nah, I'm good. I just want to see what you was doing. How your day going? What you doing?
What's up with the B word shit?
Hey, check this
Let's
out.
relax
I'm
with
with
the
all
B-word
that
shit.
though. I'm with all that though.
Mama, so I just wanted to call my mama. How you doing?
Baby, you are
That part. Cooking her. Tune into the show, mother. Love you.
And I adore your mother
Call
for
your
that.
mama.
I adore
Fuck
your
outta
mother
here.
for that.
End the show.
Hey.
There you have it. So Almighty called his mommy. She got to check in with him and pretty much get on Jaleese, say she was a hot mess. She's got Almighty Suspect's back, as she should. That's her son. But things continue to heat up and heat up. And eventually, they get to asking each other where each other's from.
You're mad?
Who mad?
Who a real
I'm great. I can
gangster?
call my
You a
mama.
gangster?
You're not a real gangster.
I don't got it. I'm not a gangster.
Then stop saying blood. Stop saying blood. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Then stop saying blood. Stop saying blood. How? You said you're affiliated. You're not from nowhere. Where's she from?
She spoke a 2-1, EBK in them?
Where's she from?
I'm not gonna lie, this reminds me a lot of the Sharp situation where Almighty Suspect had Almighty Zay and everyone else around him, and Sharp was just there by his lonesome. And it's just like Jaleese is in the same situation. She's all solo dolo, and Almighty wants to act like Mr. Tough Guy because he got his boy with him. And Almighty Zay even starts getting heated up at one point.
I mean, what she want us to do?
What you talking about, nigga? I'm not playing with niggas. What?
I wish it was a nigga up here.
Thank you.
What? A nigga what? A nigga what?
Are you okay?
It's a podcast.
She's mad.
Next.
Cooked her. Suspect 4-0.
Next. Next.
Dummy.
Yeah, don't even
Shut up.
argue with
Dummy.
Shut up.
Dum dum.
Shut up.
Dum dum.
That's pointless. You arguing with a female.
Dumb
Man.
what? He been arguing with me. That's all he do is argue with me.
All right.
Every motherfucking
I don't want to
podcast
do
he
this.
argue with me.
I don't want to do this, but are we going to get to anything else, or is this
Yeah,
gonna be the rest of the episode?
can we get her to shut up
This is
and
gonna be
move
the
on?
rest of the episode.
Coming soon to a toy shop near you. This meme was presented by. So, as you guys remember from earlier, Almighty Suspect's watch exploded, which he explains self-detonating is just a feature of his watch.
If it be quick through for niggas running their mouth talking about my watch broke, my watch fucked up, not broke, not fucked up. Cardi's come off and on for the band, you feel me? If you trying to change it, diamonds, regular, whatever. You're gonna put it on and put it apart for niggas. It does. We're gonna take it apart again.
See, you guys, the watch was supposed to do that. So, of course, Sharp was watching this, and he had to go ahead and demonstrate an example of how a watch is supposed to hold up when you clap your hands.
Give a round of applause because everybody's been so great tonight. Yeah. Round of applause, everybody, man. I love all of y'all. I appreciate everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate everybody being here. Come on, give a round of applause, man. Come on, yes. I've never saw a watch ever explode like that. Yeah, I've seen glass come apart, whatever. Fucking somebody might hit somebody, take whatever, right? But I've never saw somebody clap their hands and their whole watch just does a magical trick. It just disappears.
And honestly, this is just funny how this all comes around full circle, because it wasn't so much long ago that Almighty Suspect was calling out Sharp for having a fake watch.
Address that Jay-Z ass watch, nigga. They only made like 14 of them bitches in the world, nigga. And you and Jay-Z is one of the 14. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Cap. And then they don't even bust those down.
So that's just kind of ironic. But also, this isn't the first time that Almighty Suspect's been caught wearing fake stuff, where he allegedly got caught wearing fake Hellstar. But anyways, before we leave the Sharp topic, I want to talk about something. So it seems like Almighty Suspect likes to pick on people who usually roll around solo. I mean, he's attacking Jalise here. He went at Kelpie. ODM Slim was managing him, but it was just his manager. It's not like they gangbang together. And then, of course, Sharp, who usually rolls around Dolo. But I kind of want to bring up a time where someone had went in on Almighty Suspect, talked about F him, F his mama. He wanted all the smoke. And I'm talking about none other than T-Rail.
You good?
What's happening? Yeah, I'm smooth.
Talk to us, man. We got T-Rail right here, by the way.
Man, I'm in this motherfucking club.
Talk to us, man. What happened tonight? What happened tonight, man?
I hope everybody didn't steam down, and calm down. You hear me?
Fill me in.
Look, bro. I wasn't even mad. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep reiterating the same statement. And look, this is just how I feel. I wasn't tripping on you speaking on it. But what made me mad is, bro, the lack of the facts. Why don't niggas really know what's going on? I feel like
we don't know your situation, fool. We don't know what the fuck's going on.
Speak on it then, nigga.
I'm speaking on whatever is the topic. You feel me?
And that's cool. You can do what you want to do.
Yeah.
And all I said is, when I see you, we gonna talk about it, nigga.
When you see me and you talking about anything like that, nigga, if you see me and we talking about anything like
that's
that,
all I gotta say.
We gotta get out. Are we getting out? We can take a run. We can run a fade, or we can do whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want to do,
exactly,
nigga. Whatever you want to do,
nigga. Pull her right now. See, I will come to Tito and slap the shit out you, bitch. Nigga, fuck you, nigga, and your mama too. Nigga, y'all talking crazy, nigga. Your mama, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
After the situation, T-Rail and Almighty Suspect ended up making amends. which that's really interesting because I'm sure Sharp has never violated Almighty Suspect the way that T-Rail was, but for some reason, Almighty Suspect didn't want to catch the fade. Maybe he didn't want to get stomped out by Ace Boy Pun, Ace Boy Trey, and the Ace Boys. After Swifty Blue called you out for allegedly getting your chain stolen and making fun of you, and also ODM Slim accusing you of being a snitch because you're on paperwork, you would think you would have a lot more fish to fry than trying to get on a woman, right, Almighty? Recently on the No Jumper News.
Always gonna kind of like that, right? I'm not a kid.
So after Almighty Suspect claims that he wasn't a kid after calling his mommy and yelling at Jaleese on the No Jumper News the day before, he goes on to say that he's not a kid. He doesn't yell and scream at women if he likes them like a kindergartner does.
Always gonna kind of like that, right? I'm not a kid. That's not how I'm gonna go about me wanting to fuck you.
All right, so Almighty claims he's not a kid. Screaming and yelling shit is not how he's gonna go about wanting to fuck somebody. All right, so we're gonna really dissect that line right there. So we're gonna start with him saying he's not a kid. All right, we're gonna go all the way back to the No Jumper News. I talked about this in the last episode with Sharp and Almighty, but we're gonna dive in a little deeper on this subject. All right, so this was sometime last year on the No Jumper News. It was Hellcat hailing out of Little Rock, Arkansas, Almighty Suspect, and Sharp. Oh my bad, Compa Raider too. So Compa Raider starts off the conversation talking about how he's about to celebrate Mother's Day with his mom. And the rest of the cast talk about what they're going to do for their moms for Mother's Day. Hellcat's going to give her mom some money. Sharp's going to light a candle because his mom had passed away. RIP to his mom for real. And Suspect was going to buy his mom a gift. So, I mean, it's all thoughtful stuff. But listen to this.
I usually pop up with a little gift. You know what I'm saying? Some little foreign shoes. My mama not really like a foreign expensive buyer for herself type. She always be getting me shit, my sister shit, my baby shit. You know what I'm saying? So like nigga, a couple Mother's Day ago, nigga, get her some Chanel shoes, you feel me, right? Do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Get her some perfume. She like shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm not here to knock anybody for buying gifts for their mom, man. Buy her some shoes, buy her some perfume. At least you buying her something. A lot of people aren't buying their mom shit. So good shit, bro. I fuck with that. But this is what I wanted to dive into.
She always be getting me shit, my sister shit, my baby shit. You know what I'm saying? So like
Suspect explains that his mom is normally getting him and his baby stuff instead of vice versa. And it makes me think, how much does she buy you? And this all reminded me about this one time at No Jumper where Adam had took House Phone and Suspect shopping. It was like Christmas shopping. They were Christmas shopping for kids in need, which, I mean, that's kind of thoughtful. But apparently Suspect was trying to get Adam to get him some free gifts. He plays it off as a joke, but I mean, listen to this.
I don't know if Adam's shopping for himself or us? No, or for
pushing.
No, or even for the family, whatever. But we got to make
we're pushing.
We're
pushing.
We're
pushing.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's a coincidence that Suspect's mom's always buying him stuff, and then he expects Adam, an older male figure, to buy him stuff. It seems like he's just used to that in his life, and that's kind of childish. I could be wrong though.
Always gonna kind of be like that, right? I'm not a kid. That's not how I'm gonna go about me wanting to fuck you. I'm just gonna fuck you. I'm not gonna bully you and push you and be like,
it's a two-way street.
Pull your hair. Like I'm a grown ass man. We don't. That's kid shit, bro. Where you want to fight her and argue with her because you want to fuck.
A little bit off topic, but speaking of girls that Almighty used to fuck, while he was on the news with Flacco, Yuri, what's the name? LA Icon. Shout out to Icon, bro. He can rap for real. And Almighty Suspect goes on to tell a story about one of the old girls he used to talk to had dragged him while he was holding on to the car and caused him to scrape his ass on the asphalt.
I ain't gonna lie. I was with a bitch one time, right? And like this nigga cut me off at the gas station. You feel me? Like trying to get to the pump. The nigga cuts me off. So I immediately get out the car, bounce out. Homie? I start going up on a nigga. Like I damn near spit on them, all kind of nonsense, shit. Right? I get back in the car. The bitch like, I ain't gonna lie. Like you gotta go home and fuck me right now. That was hot.
What the fuck?
I was like, this bitch nuts. I just slapped this nigga, spit on the nigga, and she was like, I ain't gonna lie, that was fine as fuck. Like, we gotta go home right now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm hot and bothered. And I was like, hey, I think I gotta get rid of this bitch, bro. She a nut.
That's
no
fucking that's toxic behavior.
Or what? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Bitch dragged me from a car before. You feel me?
The same girl?
I was hanging up.
Oh my
hanging on
God.
the car. You feel me? I just showed you. I just showed you no cap. So I should have listened to myself when I said, hey, this bitch kind of crazy.
Yeah, she fetishizes the crazy shit.
Yeah, bitch a nut. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
fuck
insane.
that bitch. You see this, bitch. I still got the scars.
Oh shit.
But I've seen someone dragged by a car like that before, like hanging onto the door.
I was hanging on the door. I was trying to get the bitch out the car. I was hanging on the door, and the bitch said, "I'm out of here."
And
Drove
stepped
off.
on it?
Yes, I'm
bro.
nigga middle of the street hanging from that shit. Nigga ass rubbing on asphalt.
Oh no,
looking crazy as fuck.
Did you have to let go or what?
Hell yeah, I had to let go, nigga. That shit hurt. That nigga see me, let me get in his car, and then we chased her down.
One time,
whoa, that's real.
Asphalt is crazy.
All right, now if y'all want to hear a story about Big Chat getting dragged from a bitch's car, you can stay tuned to the end of the video. I was serving them some flour. They was trying to rob me, but we can get to that later. All right, so suspect was getting into a fight with his old girl, and they ended up fighting, and she ended up driving off with the car. Now, I mean, it was her car. It wasn't even his car, but apparently he was trying to get the car back. He was trying to take the car back. I don't even know why he was outside of the car in the first place, but whenever she took off, some random guy offered suspect a ride to chase her down in his car. So suspect hopped in his car to chase her down, and this is what happened.
It was your car or her car?
It was her shit. But I was driving that motherfucker though.
Oh, I like it. Sussies. I like you.
I heard shit. Yeah, you know I got some stories, man. It was cold. Fuck that bitch. She got me fucked up. She called me like 3 months later and shit. You feel me? Was kind of apologizing and shit.
Are you okay?
Bitch, it's too late. I still got this crazy ass scar on my ass, bitch.
Bro.
She's like, you'll never forget me now, baby.
And she hit you up 3 months after. She waited for you to recover because she didn't want to deal with you injured.
Basically. Nigga, after she dragged me and I caught up to her in the car, she pepper sprayed me.
At least she didn't fucking lick one at you. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, R.I.P. Jerry Springer, but Jerry.
I swear to God, bro. After the nigga let me get in the car and then we chased her down, nigga, and I get next to the car, but the bitch rolled the window down. Spray my shit the fuck up, nigga. No cap,
bro.
It was crazy, bro.
And then she hit you up saying, "Hey, I'm crazy. I'm sorry."
But I still got the car. I promise you. I still pulled her out that motherfucking and blindly drove my way home.
All right, so like he just said, he said it himself. He chased down the girl he was talking to in someone else's car. Someone else gave him a ride. He tracked her down, went up to her driver window. He got pepper sprayed. He still dragged her out the car, got into the car, and drove away. Does this sound like a good guy to you? Like, this is not someone I'd ever want touching my daughter, my sister, anybody. Like, fuck no. He would get his ass whooped doing that to anybody in my family. I swear to God. And he seems proud of it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. That seems like some bullshit, though. I ain't fucking with that. All right. So honestly, the more I start to look into Almighty Suspect, the more I start to understand like why he acts the way he does towards women, or why he acts the way he does towards guys he thinks he can single out and bully. I think Almighty Suspect really because he was raised up by his mom. Like, I think his mom was a really big figure in his life to the point where he's a little bit feminine. Or not even a little bit. He's a lot of bit feminine. This nigga's really feminine. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a very feminine nigga. He also just seems like really childish. Like the fact that he'll buy his mom something on Mother's Day, but his mom's always buying him shit and always buying his daughter shit. I don't know. That just seems a little bit like premature, like childish to me. But that's just me, though. That's just my opinion. And I think it's really ironic because right here, Almighty Suspect talks about how women shouldn't get guns because they're too emotional. But like, bro, you're like the most emotional dude I've ever seen on YouTube. You're always screaming and yelling and in your feelings. I feel like the only dude I be watching on YouTube that's even remotely close to being as emotional as you is the guy sitting right next to you. Not fucking Flacco, Yuri. They really have a lot in common if you really think about it, but we can talk about all that in another video.
But look, these are mentally unstable creatures, dog. Y'all gotta stop. I ain't gonna lie. Females should have guns, but they should get mental evaluations first. On some real shit. Females, because it's a lot of weirdos out there that, you know what I'm saying, that be on some predator shit. So I don't think we should just have women unarmed, but I think they need psych evaluations first. Because females with guns is crazy.
I don't think it's just women. I feel like everyone who owns a gun needs to have what you're talking about, like some sort of emotional strength.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. The majority of men think with logic. The majority of women think with emotion. Some people is a little different.
That is true.
But like,
hey, Yuri agreeing to that is hilarious. Yo, y'all are definitely the exception to that rule. Y'all are the most emotional niggas I know. And the funniest part is whenever Almighty Suspect starts judging the woman by her looks, saying she just looks crazy. Why would anyone give her a gun?
Look at her.
Yeah, she
pull that up. Show she don't need, nigga. If she would have walked in talking about, hey, can I buy this gun? I would have been like, lady, I think you should go see a doctor first, and then you know what I'm saying. Come back with that note that you not 5150. You know what I'm saying. That need to be one of the guidelines, bro. Because she looked crazy.
It's like he has such low self-awareness. He doesn't realize the same exact thing applies to him. If this guy right here walked into the gun store, you were at the register, and he's like, "Hey, can I buy a gun?" What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? You might just shoot him on the spot. You know what I mean? I know what I'm not doing. I'm not giving him a gun. All right, let me make sure I got all of this straight. So you live at your parents' house. You drive a Chevy Malibu, allegedly. You're a pimp. And you hang out with a gang-banging stud who allegedly gave you rides to work because for whatever reason you couldn't drive your Chevy Malibu? I don't know, man. Something just don't add up. So here, Almighty Suspect talks about how he gets when he's drunk. And apparently he has two modes. One, where he just starts roasting everybody and starts getting on everybody's head. Or two, he's ready to get his little gerb licked.
You trying to drink? Not after
It's
that
gonna make
good
me
shit
go
or-
to sleep.
I feel you.
I get
Because after I
sleepy drunk.
sip that shit with Val, I got tired.
I have
Anyways.
3 stages of drunk, right? First, I'm a like dog all you niggas. Like I'm immediately shooting. I'm one of those. Like you feel me? But then like it goes steps. So then after I'm over that, then I'm texting my bitch like, yeah, when I get home, you already know what the fuck going on. Nigga, leg up, be ready. It's going down. And
Oh,
then
so
like
you all getting the
third
gerb licked.
one, I'm going to sleep.
What?
It's
Hey,
3
that's
steps.
what I thought right now too. Court, say that shit again to this little ass
You
fool.
getting your gerb licked, right? When you go home, leg up.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going. No. Whoa.
Y'all heard the man. He like to get his leg up and get his bitch over and get his little gerb licked. Now, I don't know if he really meant to say that. I think maybe Court maybe baited him into something, or maybe, just maybe, Almighty Suspect got caught up in the truth. All right, so Almighty Suspect, Icon, and Comparator, they're looking at like this mugshot of Glorilla. She got arrested for a DUI, I think. I think she was drunk driving. And everyone started talking about wine and how wine, well, Almighty Suspect is the one who said it. He was saying that wine is for gay dudes and women.
I don't know. That.
Oh, it's wine.
It's wine. Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
drink wine,
why.
homie. I only drink
Bitches
Hennessy,
drink
homie.
wine.
Yeah, exactly, homie.
Yeah, bitches and gay men.
Bitches be drinking wines and shit. But hey, does wine get you drunk?
It could.
It could.
Yeah, it does.
So for sure, she popped a titty to get.
I remember I stole a wine bottle from my granny's cellar one day, nigga. I was in the room toasted, like 13,
sipped it?
14.
Tell me that shit
That
didn't
didn't taste horrible.
It did.
Did you down it or sip it?
Did. I sipped it.
Oh, there you go. You know.
I mixed it with like some juice and some shit. I think I got that from my mama. I think I was paying attention, watching my mama do that shit.
So first, wine is for women and gay men. And the next thing you know, 20 seconds later, he's talking about he stole some wine from his grandma's cellar and drank it and was toasted. And he learned how to, and he mixed the wine with some juice and he learned it from his mama. Are we seeing a pattern here? Are we seeing the pattern? I don't even got to say it. I don't even know what I'd be saying if I was saying it. Oh, yeah, I do. Saying he's feminine. I was just saying this nigga's feminine. But that's just my humble opinion. And I mean, don't even get me started with the shit with Milk and Milk accusing Almighty Suspect of liking a trans person's pictures and shit like that. I'm not going to even get into that. But if I was, I wouldn't even be hating on that man either way, man. One love. One love.
If you're at school, there's 2 things you can get made fun of for. You know what I mean? Your mom being freaky deaky, and your dad getting beat up. And now his daughter, unfortunately, has both.
You forgot, Urinal, about the third kid who gets made fun of in school, who is the son or the daughter of a manipulative gaslighting streamer. But we'll get to this next episode when Yuri goes and yells at his bitch! Thanks for watching.
You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Madden, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my brodies. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you at. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chip. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch must got too confused when I told her give me lip. Guess so I like my cheese. Guess so let me grab my cheese and a nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see true colors, you wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer, don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's Big Chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, this your bitch, tell that bitch if I fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber when little shorty took bite. I love my bitch pussy hair and like my beard like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I called her nutter butter. She just sucked my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch, I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that you're in. Shorty be working. Work with the T, that mean a bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
Door. I was trying to get the bitch out the car. I was hanging on the door, and the bitch said, "I'm out of here."
And
Drove
stepped
off.
on it?
Yes, I'm
bro.
Nigga, middle of the street, hanging from that shit. Nigga, ass rubbing on asphalt.
Oh, no.
Looking crazy as
All
fuck.
right, I hate to get off topic, but I really relate to the story so much. So a few years ago, back in high school, I was serving an 8th to these 2 black girls. This one fat ass little black girl named Chocolate Drop and her homegirl. I met them down the street from my house at this elementary school. It was like on a Saturday. So I walked over there, I met them, and I kind of like, they were in like a Tahoe. So I kind of like jumped up. I was on like the little foot railing, you know what I'm talking about, on the Tahoes. And I was standing on it and I gave them the weed. And they were like, oh, this shit looks fire. They were like, this looks good. And all of a sudden they just take off. Nigga, I'm hanging on to the car. I'm hanging on to the Tahoe. But I like I'm like losing my grip. So like, and I was trying to get off of that, went too fast. They're gonna like hit a corner and like throw me off that bitch. So I reached inside and grabbed Chocolate Drop's phone. Shit, I was trying to grab my weed, but the bitch had like the weed like in her arm and she was like holding it away from me. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get her phone. And I jumped off that bitch. I swear to God, they were going fast as fuck, bro. I jumped off that shit, bro. I fucked my ass up, dog. I still got a fat ass scar on my ass to this day, bro. And they was like chasing me with the Tahoe, trying to like hit me and run me over and shit for that little stupid ass Android I took. I ended up getting away, but for like the next 4 weeks, they had like their cousins, their sisters, like anybody they knew try to hit me up, trying to talk about like, hey, can I get some weed? You got any work? You got any this, any that? I just started blocking bitches. Hell no. The craziest thing is that was like the second and last time I'd ever been robbed. The first time I got robbed, it was almost the exact same situation, but it's like with 2 white bitches. The bitches took my weed. I sold their phone, but this time I ended up getting my weed back. It was a long story, but anyways, I'm finna get off here, guys. I really appreciate y'all for watching the video. I usually don't say this, but if you could like, comment, and subscribe. Your boy's trying to get to 15K. You feel me? We just hit 10K about a month or 2 ago. I think it was like a month ago. So shit's growing fast, man. I appreciate you guys. So I don't know. It's like 11 p.m. right now, bro. Hopefully I can get this video out before midnight. I'll see y'all then. Peace.
First and foremost, let's keep the Most High above everything. Can I get y'all to like, comment, subscribe on for the algorithm, please? Let's do that for the algorithm. I'm up here grinding. Y'all see me hustling. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all like my content, bro, hit that notification bell. Keep getting tuned in. What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your boy ODM Slim, and I'm back again with another one. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of content to get into. So let's get into this content. Title reads, Sharp said there will be a truce with Almighty Suspect because there isn't any beef. Oh, so Sharp said he's not beefing with Almighty Suspect. He don't beef with people that he's cool with or consider his friends. Not the Sharp. Let's get to the content, y'all.
You and Almighty need to truce it up. How much to be a bigger man and cost us right now? Listen, homie, I don't have to do any of that. I've never showed any type of situation to where I have to truce it up with anybody. There's no truce to be had at. I don't show that online. I don't show that to anybody. If I have a problem, if I don't have a problem, I don't put that type of shit online if there's anybody that I fuck with. So that's just me being real, homie. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm straight on all that shit.
I'm trying to think what he's saying, though. Because I'm thinking he's saying, like, he don't have that truce with nobody that he cool with because he don't show y'all that he beefing. So it shouldn't be a truce. He's straight. But when he say I'm straight on all that, it's like he's straight on all that up there. That's what it sounds like. So I'm kind of confused right now. So let's let the video play out.
I'm cool on all that. Any problem I ever had with anybody, I'm not about to, like, especially somebody whoever I ever fucked with. If I have a problem with him, if I don't have a problem with him, shit, you'll never know. Doesn't matter. Take the content for what it is. That's on you.
I can see that. I can see that. Right? I can see that. Take the content for what it is. If y'all want to take it, run with it. Me trying to tell you what the content is, what it's not is, it's not gonna help at all because y'all gonna believe what y'all want to believe regardless. I can see that.
Real shit. Like, I don't look at Almighty as a coworker. I look at that as family. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have whether what anybody thinks, and like maybe I don't emphasize that. Like I didn't look at him like that. I don't look at him like that. So I don't. And number love to him, man. Number love to that youngster. Do your shit, my nigga. I don't got no. Like I'm not on that.
So he's essentially saying like he ain't beef with nobody, bro. He ain't beefing with Almighty Suspect. Now him arguing with Almighty Suspect and them going back and forth, that just be that. I don't think he think it's like, oh, it's going even farther than that. Like, oh yeah, that y'all ops or y'all beefing or anything like that. He's saying, nigga, it's go as far as we probably disagreed online and we left it like that, just like that. But I don't know, cause what y'all think? Cause Sharp can be putting on. He can be putting on y'all because I just seen him and Almighty get into deep arguments, bro. They like to where don't get me wrong, when that Kelpie situation happened, him and Sharp was at his tightest. Online, you know what I'm saying, getting at it, even getting at me. You know what I'm saying? All type of stuff. So I'm trying to think like Almighty, what him and Almighty really beefing off of because the hip hop and stuff like that. Almighty, just passionate about his stuff. So he get loud and stuff like that. So I don't think him getting loud is saying that he don't fuck with him. I just think that he getting loud is because something that we do. Simple and plain. Now, I do Sharp fuck with him? I don't know. Sharp said he will never let you know online. So I don't see it. I think they all as a whole was cool. Shark got that bread. That listen, if anything, Shark got that big S on his chest, like Superman. Whew. He got it's like a Italian fade. That's an Italian fade. He got the Italian fade with the palm trees on the side of the thing. Bam, California breaded. So he's telling you, with the palm trees. You know what I'm saying? That big S on his chest. For Sharp. Sharpie. All right. He getting paper. Oh, that's T-Move. One of the two.
They moved our interviews to like a Saturday. I used to have Thursdays. Prime time. Shit, they moved me to a Saturday or whatever the case may be. Shit, I don't know.
Now, that tells you a lot. See, niggas sometimes when we talk and we speak with our emotions, we show signs. The sign was this. Prime time. They used to have me Thursdays, prime time. Like in the best slot ever. Now they got me on some Saturdays and shit. So now I'm salty as Saturdays. But he gonna say it's nothing. I believe.
I don't know what be going on, to be honest. I really don't even be tripping.
Oh, you ain't tripping?
It's nothing but love and no jumper shit, nigga. I still put content over there. Shit, if you want to watch my content, they dropping it on Saturdays now or whatever the case may be. I don't know. It is what it is. If you want to watch it, go watch it over there.
You ain't on no jumper no more, Sharp. You not on no jumper no more, Sharp. Not what Adam said. Adam said, it's no more Sharp or no jumper. I don't know if you knew that at this moment, though, but the things you say will tick Adam off. But let's get to this content first.
On a Saturday, that's where you can find it. They've been dropping me somewhere between like 1 and 5. I don't know. I don't even be tripping it at this point.
At this point, he ain't tripping. Then what point is you
just
tripping?
Go watch it. You know what I'm saying? It's there. Still got content coming.
He's salty. He's salty. He's salty as hell. He's salty as hell. What y'all think, bro? Is he salty or what? Salty as hell.
But if you want to know, shit, you want to go see it, Saturdays, They've been dropping content for me when they can or whenever it get monetized. I mean, shit, it seems like YouTube's been having some problems with the monetization situation, and and I've been trying to do everything I can to make sure that the content doesn't get demonetized. But obviously, it's been still having a problem on my end and whatever I've been doing in the content, I guess, and it just hasn't been able to be out like it needs to be. So when it can get out, I got some dope shit.
I know Sharp sound right now. He sound like, when your sister or somebody getting played by her nigga or somebody that you love in your family, and they trying to explain to you why they baby daddy doing fuck shit. Look, man, so I don't know what I've been doing wrong, but it's like every time he get a ticket in the car, like I don't know, I leave the seat up too high, what this and that, because every time I come, he just over there getting tickets and the car just getting impounded and leaving. He gone for 2 or 3 days trying to get the car out. You know what I'm saying? He had to stay out at the shop, while they fixed the car. What? You sound stupid. Now you want us to believe how stupid you sound? Stop it.
Coming for y'all. I've been trying to make sure I push anything that I do that's on the outside. I try to make sure I bring something that's to the max. So whenever it can get out for y'all, hey man, go catch it. No jumper. Go watch it. It is what it is. I got some new shit coming as well. So just be on the look.
Go catch it. Go watch it. No jumper. It is what it is. Go catch it. Go watch it. No jumper. It is what it is. That's the sign of salty. This is the sign of if he was your brother or somebody that you was doing, he was getting money, and you put, I'm gonna chip that nigga soon as I get a chance. He's chipped. It is what it is. Head ass.
Look out.
Head ass. You see nothing else, nigga?
Yeah, man, be on the lookout for it. Nigga,
It is what it is. Sharp, you sound so depressed right now, bro. I don't know, should I be like, oh, that's what you get for taking up for no jumper during the community and no jumper era? But I don't want to be playing with your mental, bro. I ain't got no problems with Sharp, so I don't want to act like I'm this own Sharp bumper. But you picked that side, bro. When it was time to pick a side and all that shit, you picked a side, and now that side crumbling on you, it's like, damn. Do we feel bad about that side crumbling, or do we say, "I told you so"? Y'all let me know what's going on in the comments. But your boy ODM Slim, Optimal Entertainment, and I'm nothing like the other one. And I'm out of here. Peace.
You need to pimp up. Yeah. Go pull up the game. How does motion go? Pimp up, nigga. Get it up. Beat me first. Then I might respect it. Sincerely, Sharp Rob the Pimp.
There's level to this game. Intellectual street YouTuber. It's either in you or it's on you. No in between.
I be walking where you can't go. Realers on my side, they gon' cook you if I say so. Then like me and Trey like we racing. All this sights around.
What we on? Cash Rules Global TV. Tapping in. Back at it again. Just open up them trap doors. I'm ready to whip this content, push it out, and get it going. You heard? Man, you new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Bang that like button if you feeling it. Hit me on them socials. Let me know what you're trying to see. Cash Rules Global with a K as always. You hear me? I don't know what's going on. I've been reported on the Almighty Sharp Almighty. pimped down situation. You hear me? The beef continues. I'm going on the algorithms. I see Sharp crash out on Almighty last night. We about to watch this together. You feel me? Globes in the chat. It should be interesting as always. Sharp the P or not, whatever you want him to be. Pimp up.
Yeah, go pull up the game. How does motion go? Pimp up, nigga. Get it up. Beat me first. Then I might respect it. Sincerely.
What is going on right now? Sharp, you are turned. Whoa. Let's take it down. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notches for the whoop. Blood, what's the deal right now? Look at your face, homie. What has you in this mood? Why are you exerting so much energy? This is about to be funny as shit.
Sharp Rob the pimp. Cause see, back in the day, we had our real names and with our pimp name. Yeah, now everybody fronting. You really? Come get it, man.
Why? Whoa, Almighty, what you do, blood? Suspect, holla, get, hey, tap in. Whoa.
All out on me then. Show me I ain't shit. Can you do it? I'm waiting. Can a nigga do it right now? Yeah, you can fight me, but nigga, can you beat me in the game? You can't. Stop. Cut it out.
Oh, Almighty must have said his pimping, you hear me, is on a higher level than Sharp Rob. You know what I'm saying? Sharp the P, the magnificent. You hear me? And now who is him is more on point. What you say, Almighty? What you do? I gotta see this. I ain't found it yet. I've been looking.
You can't beat me. Yeah, popping it. Show me, nigga, where you beat me. Come beat my game. I'm waiting. Nobody challenges it. Yeah, gangbanging got me. Yeah, y'all got y'all politics. Y'all got all that. Gonna talk this pimpin' shit, nigga. Think you gonna whoop me with that, cause you ain't gonna do it. Who? Where you done been, nigga? Cross country. Now I ain't talking about in the Western Hemisphere, nigga. Where you done been? Where they know your name? Where you done made noise at? You don't hear niggas talk about nothing. I'm telling.
Oh, yeah, he's pulling your P card right now, Almighty. You must respond to this. You have 24 hours. You hear me? Less than at this point. You know Sharp be on live at 4 in the morning. Whoa. You gotta holler at him. You cannot let him talk to you like this. He cannot play with your pimping.
Challenging the game here on this. They try to run their mouth. You made more money with me than I ever made with you. And I was touching more money than you probably ever touched in your life out the game at the time. God, guarantee it. You couldn't even hold a candle to it, bro. That's why you be so mad at me. Because you can't beat me in the department you want to beat me in. Beat me in pimping, bro. Beat me in the game. Please, I'm begging you, homie. At least it'll make you something. Beat me there.
As you see those carefully placed 3 Pimp of the Year awards. Continue, church.
You can't. They brought my name up to you. You couldn't say nothing bad about it. Now you say everything. You can't beat me on podcasts and no nothing. You claim you some ism, right? You claim you some pimping. Get around and get pimping in. Let's see. To remind us, can't ignore you. Let's see. You can't. You got your own homies.
Hey, that's real. He's actually giving you some ism right now. Make it so hard to where it's in your face and you gotta see it. You feel me? Do you get on your ism, P? Take this as a motivational speech. Go ahead, church.
I never called you a bitch. You got a bitch you had his chain on. He called you, say, man, nigga, bitch. He called you one. I never called you one. I kept it pimping. Beat me through the. I challenge you to the real shit. Then maybe we can get down. You can't even beat me through the pitch first. Come on. Move me for something. Like challenge your ism. You can't. Challenge it, church. Come get it. Hit a ball. Whoop all the niggas that's in the room. Then maybe. You can't even bring my name up. I just tell you, get pimping. It's content. Now at this point, you can't talk to me. You ain't did it by yourself. Living by yourself. Doing by yourself. You love me, man. I'm a voice of this shit. Pippa Ken, half these niggas. Silky, half these niggas. Don't even know half the niggas that's been talking crazy about me.
Pimpin' Ken actually refers to Sauce Walker as the hardest pimp walking at this point. You hear me? The best to ever do it, not to lose it. Factual.
Half the niggas that have known me in this game and what I've done. Let's stop. There's no challenge here, man. You can't even do it. Beat me in at least 4 of them. Almighty beat me in at least 4 of them. Go get them. And go cross country. Get them. Niggas slaves from Atlanta, LA, in the ill section. Go get them. Don't talk about me no more, baby boy. I had nothing but love for you. Hell, I've looked out for you. I made sure. Never talk about me ever again. Keep my name out your mouth, dog.
When did Almighty Suspect speak on Sharp? I don't know. But that's that. Now, have you seen the challenge? Are you going to accept it or not accept it, Almighty? I don't know what you did to that man, Almighty, but Sharp is on your ass at this point. You hear me? He done challenge you, your ism, and challenge you to a P war. What you gonna do? He said, don't get on no gangbang time. He challenges your pimping. You hear me? Go get you one. Go get you one of his or 2, you know? Hey, I'm going to keep following this. Let y'all know what Almighty think and back and forth. You hear me? Remember, all money ain't good money, and slow motion damn so better than no motion. Cash Rules Global TV. You feeling it? Subscribe. Bang that like button. Let me know what you're trying to see. Cash Rules Global with a K. We're going to keep them trap doors open. It's level to this game. Intellectual street YouTuber. It's either in you or it's on you. No in between.
I be walking where you can't go. Real is on my side, they gon' cook you if I say so. Then like go and trade like we racing. All this sights around.